Yo, what's up, guys? Opening my YouTube and everything chat right now. We're back. Hopefully the queue doesn't pop while I'm fucking downstairs. I gotta run down real fast. Throw away some trash. I'm back. What is up, guys? Whew. I'm back. Oh, should we go top? Can I mid? Nope. He denied me. He said, fuck off, little bro. Psy on top? Dude, I played Son once against Gwen and it was actually completely miserable. Legit miserable. Probably one of his worst matchups though. Dude, Master Yi versus Kha'Zix. Why do I feel like the game's gonna be completely decided before anyone has any input at all? This is just one of those, like, one jungler is going to run the entire game, and we are all just gonna watch as it happens. I think it's Briar top. And I think I'm in very much danger this game. I'm in extreme amounts of danger. Oh, it's Briar mid and Riven top. Dude, I played this matchup. I'm telling you guys, Briar shit's on TF. I just didn't know how to play Briar against Pobelter TF yesterday. Someone dodged? Bro, dude, I don't even have time to play anymore, dude. 14 minutes till the game starts. There's no way I can play.
Chronicler, day one delivered in a way I don't think anyone expected.
Who griefed that lobby?
I'm just ready for the hits to keep coming. First thing first, though, got to talk about the bracket, remind people of the format, because in the midst of G2 almost getting eliminated, I think it's pretty easy to forget exactly what's at stake coming into today.
They wouldn't have gotten eliminated because it's a double elimination.
And that's why we look at the bracket.
Look at that amazing segue. G2.
Oh, enemy team dodged because they had Briar mid?
Really
That's fair. They had
best of
quadruple
five,
physical, actually. I was probably going to stack
BLG
armor that game and just be
I feel
unkillable.
like steadily ramping up through every game they played against.
I mean, how long until the games
which
actually
means that
start? Because sometimes it says it starts at noon and it's actually like 12 to 20, 12:30.
Of course,
Do they actually start it at noon?
Winner of G2
Yesterday they
will
did, to
already
be
advance
honest.
to the
So
next stage. So one team will qualify today. One team will be eliminated today. A lot to talk about, but we've danced around it already. I think we have to talk about FURIA.
I'd love to.
we send it.
I had a wonderful time yesterday.
We send it.
Because, you know, expectations were pretty low.
Let's go
Coming
again.
into the day. We weren't
If it
expecting
pops in a
this
couple
team
minutes,
to really
we'll send
pop
it.
off. When that game one came through, like, okay, good start. But
So
then
play
in game
2
number
series
2,
and you're out. What
G2
kind of
did really
format
pull
is
it
that?
back. But the fact this series actually went all the way turned out to be a giga
Yeah,
bear.
that's pretty normal for a
And I think
tournament.
the
If
big
you
thing
lose 2
with
series, you're out.
FURIA
It's
is that
double
they've
elimination.
talked about this themselves. They're like, if you saw us face top NA teams, specifically, I think they identified C9. They were like, you would be surprised at
I don't
some of
I
our
don't remember the last
results.
time League had a
However,
triple
they haven't been
elimination
able to
tournament
translate
where
that to
you
stage.
could
And the big
lose
thing
3
for me is
series
that
before
they
you're
looked
out.
so much better yesterday in the loss against G2 than I thought they did against Pain in their final.
Yeah, incredible individual performance and also big for the region as a whole. Reminder that this is the first best of 5 a Brazilian team has ever played, and that was kind of, you know, gift wrapped for them by the format. So if it had just been an 0-3, you know, it might not have felt like
Come on.
wanting more. And like, speaking of more, Fearless, the other big gift that continues to give. This is every champ that has been played in the tournament so far. You'll notice that this section is painstakingly organized. You can let us know on Twitter who you think might be really particular about the champions being lined up.
Some of us on staff have OCD, I'm just saying. Not naming names.
I mean, it would be really mean, especially if you have all the mid champions very nicely organized and then one off to the side. You know, that Jace.
Thoughts on
Fnatic
Fnatic
Not at all.
Kobe?
Do you
Wait, is that actually real?
I mean, it looks beautiful.
Yeah?
I think
Do you
they're
want to
great
adjust it?
Kind of.
You can.
Do you want to fix the
No, it's
board,
fine.
Emily?
It's
You want to
fine.
fix the board?
It's fine.
How
You wanna
many?
fix the board?
This is the question for me, though, as we look ahead to the series.
I guess it's
today
weird because
is
it's literally
how many more
day 2 of the
champions
event.
do we expect to occupy
This is
Did
play-in
we
stage,
set
bro.
the, like, tone, I think it was 58 yesterday. Are we getting another 58 today? Or are we?
Have you watched
we
the
slowing
CS major
down
where
a bit
there's
in
like
terms of the
multiple
cooking?
stages?
Oh,
Or like
I think maybe like
any major
maybe
tournament with
5.
different
'Cause
stages?
yesterday we
Every
didn't have a good amount
stage,
of games,
different
so like
different
58 to
teams
5.
drop
I don't
out.
know, 5 edition
on week
was.
1.
No, I mean, yeah,
First
5 out of
stage.
it.
All I care about is the
Teams
news.
get dropped.
I don't know. I want to make sure
Second
you
week,
understand me,
different
Dragos.
stage.
Look, for the sake of everyone
Usually
here,
it's
I
called
think
groups,
it's more than
could be
5.
called
There's
quarters.
At least 10 new picks every
In
day.
CS, it's called stage
I
2.
don't know. I think that we did see
Teams
some
get
new
dropped.
things come through, but the main thing is just going to be how many games are played. And
True.
my expectation is that first series, obviously, it wouldn't surprise anyone if it goes to 5. Obviously, GAM looked worse, but also BLG, I think, is a much better form. We didn't really see G2 struggle. That second series, though, that one for me, I'm a little bit less clear on what we're actually going to get, because Game 1 BLG yesterday was very different from Game 3.
I probably shouldn't be accepting this queue, but it is what it is.
Unsurprisingly, it resulted in a lot
Only
of
10 minutes until the game.
nice
This might be grief as hell.
reactions from the world at
Oh,
large, the League of
man.
Legends community. Let's take a look at some of those reactions now. First up, the G2 FURIA series. Everyone was talking about it, and there was some big thinkers. There was some analytical minds taking over. If we take a look at the first one here. How do you feel about this? NA, SA, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
ThinkCard is G2's father regardless. Formerly NRG, now FURIA. And you could see a lot of people didn't realize this man was a part of the team, but now apparently they're favored to win G2 against
Yeah.
G2 forever.
The moment I saw that, my entire outlook on this team changed. So this is a throwback to the NRG.
I might ban
days, right,
Kha'Zix,
when
but I don't
they
know. Let me see if
NRG
Farjong is
and
going to
they
hover.
did beat,
Either of
G2
either of
in
these
that
champs.
best of 3. Yeah.
I'm just a fan
This
of
is
that's
funny.
a toad.
I'll
That's
give
a
you
cool
permission.
nickname. I respect that.
All right, then he
That's
has
good.
it.
Thank you, Mao. I
You're going to
appreciate
be
that.
rating everyone's names?
Yeah,
I
gotta
mean, to be
offer
fair, we
something.
saw the subscriber button got out of hand, so there's a lot of name rating happening
There were
on
some
the
fun ones.
broadcast
There were some
regardless.
fun
There were
ones.
some great ones. The other big thing, G2 FURIA Game 2, this next take that we can look at, we have a clip to go with, and G2, they got roasted a lot of ways. We kept it a little kinder, I think, in some of our takes, but you can see the secret to their problems was apparently all they needed to do was plug in Lebrov's mouse to turn things
Kindoredo.
around. I'm pretty sure you can see the clip, the pause where it happened. Yeah, so we found the problem. LEC fans, yep, that was missing. We thought it was wireless. He was wrong. From there, the performance improved, and I can imagine today with a fully functional mouse for the entire best of 5, things will
Wait,
get
what do you
better.
mean,
What was
like, they
really
needed to
interesting
plug in
in
his
that best of
mouse?
5
How
is
does that make any
that
sense?
game
There's
2,
no
they're
way he's
really
playing
cool
with the
that
mouse
play
unplugged.
way more slowed in. It looks a lot better. And the Game 5, which was the most one-sided game of the whole series, it kind of left us wanting, right? Because a lot of the other games were much more back and forth. So maybe the actual plug-in.
It could be Corky mid.
You know, they were
Hard to
still
say.
figuring stuff out.
It's hard to say. There's more research to be done.
I don't know how Corky versus TF goes. I think AD carries
is
usually kind of smack TF.
Those are the real
The
analysts.
moment
The real
mouse was
analysts.
plugged in.
But this next one, I think rings true, because after the first series, I'm going to stop the game at 8 minutes and pretend GAM won this game. I was ready to believe that we were headed to double upset day. Double full best of 5s. And if we take a look back at some of the moments from that game, you can see how everyone was ready. You know, GAM are an upset team, and after those first few minutes, and
Vlad
this play
mid, I
especially,
think.
It started to feel like
Corky
this
Lulu,
might just be the
bots,
collapse of
Vlad
BLG.
mid.
Yeah, and
Gragas
this
top.
is really interesting for BLG specifically.
Interesting.
If you knew them
Vladimir.
previously, you kind of knew this
Blat.
team as playing around their bot lane,
Sika
coming up with
Blat.
these dives. And then this goes a little bit rough for BLG early on. And also was really interesting because GAM played pretty slow in their domestic games. So that was not a good look for the BLG bot lane, but they recovered.
They did
It's okay.
On in
It's okay.
particular, I
Base
think.
one got some kills. It started to look good. On is a
Yeah,
good player.
On actually ended up having a great series.
Yeah, and of course we'll see BLG up against G2 in our second series of the day, but for our first series of the day as we focus in, GAM Esports versus FURIA. And this feels like it's going to be a high-paced series, and I think due in no small part to the jungle matchup that we're looking unfold.
I can't wait. I was so enamored in many ways, both by gameplay as well as just antics from Tatu yesterday, right? Because I was coming in and I'm talking about Nocturne. I'm like, my guy Nocturne, you really gotta try and get 6. He was 2-0, level 5.
You know what? I'm gonna keep it going on live. No, I'm just gonna pause it in the background. We chilling. Oh, it's Gragas mid. It's Gragas mid and Vlad top. That's weird, but fuck. That might be punishing if because I don't have bone plating and I'm up against double melee mid jungle. But it's okay. It's okay.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Did he see me? He probably did. I didn't really do a great job pathing there. Guess we can like retry. Your level 1's kind of insane, to be honest. Okay, no, he's out.
Minions have spawned.
The Finn card, right? His impact.
I probably shouldn't have queued up a game. I'll miss the first early game. Dude, fuck, I missed the cannon. So tragic. My TP bot here. Big ass fights. Pantheon's in river already. Oh, he's already crossing back. Freak mode. No, another cannon missed. 2 kills though. We take those. I kind of already touched this wave. I feel like I just literally have to stay. Yeah, I have to stay. Oh wow, Gragas is bot right now. What the hell? That means I go one more. Oh wait, might be fucked.
Shut down.
Whatever. I fucked up. I'm not TPing for this. You E-full. What are these guys doing actually? This is some of the weirdest macro ever. I almost have enough for tier 2 boots, but I think I'm just gonna get bro and chill on boots. Game starting? Yeah. I'll catch the middle of the game. Oh shit, top just randomly inted for fun. I'm in a decent spot, but I could always die. Whoops. I can just walk bot. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to go help on Grubs. Gragas mid again. He's down 30 CS. I'm kind of fisting. Just need a ward here. Oh, I got all the small ones there. That was nice. Mid's going to have a move. I'm going to have a move in a sec. This guy's just giving for fun. Wow, look at what's happening, bots.
An ally has been slain.
Holy fuck. Drop 2 waves for that play.
An ally has been slain.
I think we play for Drake here. Nope. Probably hard. Need to go push one more. Why are you not ready? He's face checking. Must be shopping, I guess. It's crazy that he wasn't ready for that. Top's looking pretty dead here. I'm gonna walk bot again. I have port soon, but I have a feeling. Whoa, this MSTP could look really terrible. Oh, it's looking brutal. Oh yeah, nice. Game is falling apart right now. Our bot lane's just getting fucked. Our top laner is getting fucked. Maybe I can port top. Oh, nice. Good, good. Got shut down on Kindred. That's big.
Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy has
Good.
been slain.
Good. 5-4. We don't know where Vlad is. I might actually hit mid here. I don't think anyone's mid right now. Vlad's top. It's open mid. Such a big kill that Ambessa just got on top. Actually massive. Oh, I blue carded. Top's dead. We got first turret and feats. Holy, that is massive. Now I base, get my Lich. You know what? I'm gonna try Horizon. Fuck Lich. Well, I did just sack him for the wave. That was pretty bad. I'm sorry. I should have just walked to the fight. That was crazy what I did. How am I gonna get back here to defend this turret though? This is spooky. Not that spooky. Not that spooky at all. I have port, but I don't know if I should use it here. You get a gold card, and you get a gold card, and you get a gold card. And everyone gets a gold card. And we get the Drake. Wait, no. They get the Drake. You get the Drake, and you get the Drake, and you get the Drake. That was sad. That was sad. I thought I timed it, but I didn't. That's okay. I mean, it's still pretty good. Flat flashed. I think Horizon Focus is like actually not bad on TF, guys. Actually not bad at all. The haste feels nice. I think Lichbane might feel a bit overrated, to be honest. Yeah, I had a 1 in 3 of insta-pulling gold there. I guess I'll go top. The good thing is that... no, Lich is honestly kind of whatever. It is good for splitting, but doesn't feel too useful sometimes. You get a gold card. Dude, 1 gold card is just 1 kill every fight. It's fucking hilarious. Horizon Focus is kind of doing work because the haste feels very nice.
Shut down.
I feel like Vlad is tilted after going up 3-0. Guy's just been dying on repeat. Holy shit. I can port bot side, maybe. I think we go here. Oh shit. Oh my god. What a fucking slaughter we just pulled off. What an absolute slaughter.
The one to grab
Snipe that Corky hardcore.
Cleanse comes through, he still connects the knockup, and then he uses the heal to guarantee that he stays alive. Artemis throws out an
All
attack
these
on the
players
Jojo,
are challengers,
Jojo's
right?
down as
Question
well.
mark.
And at this point, Jojo's trying to
Perhaps.
keep Levi around, so there's a
Probably.
possibility for them to turn the play back
Maybe.
in their favor, but unfortunately the RE can't really
Yo, what up,
convert it
guys?
into anything. So GAM
Yo.
Yo, what up, man? How's your game going?
You can see them watching
Fucking
on there.
completely
Gonna be
curb
very
stomped
happy
it.
about how this game is
I'm so
starting
back.
out, but again, they were able to have a really successful early game
finish?
against BLG, so it's about how they can move this forward.
Yeah.
And either
All
team
done.
has looked for an early dragon
God
yesterday
damn.
in the series.
And you
against
won,
BLG.
right?
That was critical. BLG was always stacking these early
yeah.
dragons, quickly
What?
pushing the game towards Soul.
What do you mean? I curb stomped the game.
Are gonna go for it. We could
I was
definitely
W.
see
I was
slowly.
V9, bro.
Love
Trying
that.
out a new TF build.
Love that for you.
Was it Rocket Belt?
No, actually, oh, dude, I need to try Rocket Belt, though. I keep forgetting. I think Lichbane might be overrated on TF. It's kind of useless. It's on Horizon for more haste. I think Cosmic might be good too, just like haste for more ults and more gold guards. It's like better than trying to do damage. Doing damage doesn't make any sense.
Damage on a mid laner? No, no.
I mean, no matter what, you're not doing damage on TF. You're going third item rapid fire. Fucking other mage goes Void Staff, you go rapid fire. No way you're doing damage.
Kind of true, maybe.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It is problematic, and Levi is going to be spotted by that pink ward. We'll clear out a couple here, though, as a fight breaks out on the bot side. Ayu going to get hit by the Feather Pull. He's getting incredibly low here, and they're going to go
Oh
for the kill, and it's a
my
2v2.
Damn,
God.
Smolder's looking good here.
YouTube chat is people too.
In comes Levi just to put the exclamation
Guys,
point.
last
He
pick me
saw Tatu
Smolder.
coming, and he
He's
wanted to
level
make sure he was there
5?
to cover. They get the
Oh
kill,
my
heading to the
God.
dragon, and GAM going to grab one of their first
Ew.
I'm not gonna lie, that like I didn't watch this game either, but AU's been having a rough one every early game. He's like particularly getting completely demolished every early. The Nyla game, he had an Ashe game where he was just getting ganked and dying to it. What was the other game where he was getting shit on?
Oh my God.
Oh, it was the Ziggs game where he was just permadead as well. Oh
Oh.
my god. Levi threw a fucking spear and sniped him in the back.
This game wasn't necessarily bad play from Ayu.
Yeah?
Fucking
Yeah, I would say he's
smoldered.
actually playing pretty well.
Got dove pretty much twice there.
But is it was it like one of those unavoidable like split map dives, or was it like he's pre-chunked and he's like he let himself be in a position?
No, he
to
just
dove?
lost his flash. He was like full, and then he got dove with
Okay.
his team, like just support.
I mean, he had no flash from lane, and the wave
Yeah.
was stacked on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, then that's just
I wouldn't call him a full victim
that's
in
just
that
bad
one.
play then, to be honest.
Tatu turns his attention onto Artemis. He gets isolated. Emo flashes away to try and help
I
him,
don't
but
think this
now
matchup's easy.
it's split up. It ends up being a 2 versus
I think
4.
Rel's usually
There's
really,
not a
really
lot
shit
they
in
can
lane,
do to
and
escape from that
she
situation.
kind of
FURIA pick up 2 kills.
Yeah, at the very
I-
least,
the way I feel about Rel is she further like magnifies the ADC matchup. So if you have a good matchup, Rel might snowball really hard. Like if you have like a super strong early game AD, like I don't know, Draven or Callista or whatever. Usually it's Varus, I would say, in competitive. But then if you have a bad AD matchup, she can't do anything, right? Because like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna actually fucking go in with a weaker AD matchup, then you're just gonna get shit on. So this one doesn't
Great
seem
for
too good.
jungler.
Play for jungler.
That's about it.
Yep.
He's going to be down experience. He's going to be down gold.
Wow, looking at Gam's draft though, it's pretty beautiful. We have like pretty much what we would say like NA Exodia is. Zyricon, Talia Panth, these are like some classic combos that are very easy to execute on. And they have like very, very easy engage. It's anytime you want a fight started, when you have Talia Panth or Zyricon, it's gonna probably happen.
I don't have any frontline though. It's the only issue.
Yeah, that's true.
Tatu has to flash out. Of course, he would have been able to win that 1v1, but it was not a 1v1. It is now a 1v3.
I think they have
Puts his down here.
frontline
No one's really in the area to cover, so Kiaya might
enough.
just have to ult the next wave,
Like,
but even with that wave
Panth
going to be taken down,
is
I don't know if he's going to be able to
tanky-ish.
survive here.
Look on top
Ooh, that
tanking
was a
though.
well-placed equalizer.
Yeah, that was
whole wave.
They're going to be able to go in with the
Wow.
ulti. I don't even know if it was even
Guigo Chad.
needed, but they get an easy kill in the
They do
3v1.
need a Mundo,
Yeah, yeah,
agreed.
at least kills the wave, so the
Where
tower won't
Mundo?
be pushed.
Nah, I'm just
And
kidding.
Emo
I think in
is gonna get some
competitive,
pressure
guys.
down in
Where's
mid
the
lane.
TF?
Looks
How come
potentially
Doublelift spamming
towards a play
TF,
on
but none of
top.
these pros are playing TF?
Might be permit, bro.
Whether he wanted to support. When the Rumble ultimate came out,
You think
I
they've been
the
watching your
vision was,
streams and they're
"I'm
like,
fine."
damn,
And I
this champ's so
genuinely think that
broken?
Kiai thought that he could outplay that
Probably.
situation. The part that threw him off was that
Would
Galio ultimate
not
getting
be
the resistance
surprised.
that it did. He landed a nice slow on
Nah, I
Tut.
think
Wasn't
what's strong in
enough to
solo
limit
queue
the
is
tower, so
usually
Furia executed
hard
upon the
to
dive. Now, Tatu, aware of the
replicate.
possibility
TF you
of
can
this
do way
map
more with
being
in
on the
competitive,
top
but I
side of
think
the
something
map.
like
Moves
Mundo,
to cover.
you're going to
Have full information of
have
this.
a
They
very
will
bad
spot him
time
moving
in
into the
competitive.
wave. Let's see if GAM can find a way to punish this. Keep your eyes on the mini-map. Emo moving into the topside river. The Talia looking to try and contest.
Levi's coming as well, and Levi does have the ultimate up and available, so they're going to try to bait, and in they go. The engage comes in, so does the teleport.
Whoa.
That was a useless I ulti, but they're going to win anyways. Looking like a stat check. IU's
don't
doing ZDPS. Wait, hold
Furia
on.
looks like they might have this one.
Oh my
Game's just
god.
getting shit on.
Wait, hold on. Levi has
Jesus.
Sundered Sky though. You gotta always remember
Oh!
Sundered Sky is a very balanced item. Oh my god.
Dude, this is a bloody
It's a
fight.
meatball.
Holy
It's a
Fucking
spicy
3-for-3
meatball.
brawl so far. This charm.
They know
Wait,
Pantheon's
can
in
Levi
there.
outplay this? Oh, he missed it.
Nice.
He's got no mana.
Wow, that was so crazy. They missed up the stun combo to Leopanth because he didn't know who was gonna go first there.
But it was Furia who come out on top.
It ends up, I think it was a 3-for-3 at the end of that exchange.
3-for-3, but
Blood
Kiai
down
was
to the
hard
top
pushing
side
bot
of
the whole
map.
time, so
GAM recognized that they were
I
in a
guess
2 versus,
GAM
sorry, a 4
feels
versus
good
5.
about that, but I feel like
Kiai was just left isolated
not
on the top
really.
side of the map. No TP available to get involved in the fight. But the idea here
Artemis,
is that GAM wanna try
I
to get a
just
quick
noticed he did
kill,
the sort of
knowing that they
classic
can
Zaya
climb
mistake.
first.
It's so
But
easy
their
to do this,
target
where you
focus
get
is
hit by
Spitfire.
everything,
Because
and then
all
you
the
just
engage comes
ult
down on the Mayu.
anyways.
Artemis can't hit him.
Right,
He
like,
has to focus
right
on
there,
this with
there was no
both
reason
Tatu
for him to
and
ult.
Jojo.
There
He
was
gets a nice
nothing
counter
happening
engage.
to him.
Back into the action.
True.
And then, he's probably feeling really bad about that
But I think the
because
biggest problem for GAM
right
was just
afterwards he
that,
gets
the
targeted and he
target
actually
selection. It
dies.
felt like that every single member was focusing a different person, and so it
Yeah.
brought a lot of time for Gigo to TP in and for Tuts to arrive
Rakan
from
also
mid lane into the
did the
top
classic
lane.
dog shit
As I said,
Rakan
it was a
engage.
4v5 and the fact that it ended up
Fucking
being
just
equal in kills
flash
still
on
was
someone way
for
too
GAM.
far from your
But,
carry.
yeah, a very
Yeah.
scary situation for GAM to play in.
Absolutely.
The
CC
montage
him. It's like,
play.
I got him, guys. I got him. Come on.
Yeah.
No one could do any damage to him.
It's so, I feel like that's something that I never got used to when I play tanks, is knowing, do I CC the closest target or do I CC the guys far? And like, obviously, if you see it from a backline perspective, which we play ADC, it's like, well, if you CC the guys far, there's not really too much that the backline can do for it. Ooh.
Solo
Emo.
Dude, Emo, is Emo just actually just getting gapped no matter what? Versus Caps, or not versus Caps, actually, sorry, versus Knight, and then he's getting gapped versus Toots.
I feel like every time we see Emo in international tournaments,
he's-
he's getting turbo gapped.
Yeah, he gets fucked.
They
Which
keep
I
him
don't
on his
really
team and he
understand.
keeps
Is it
showing
a
up
nerves
to the
thing?
tournament.
Like,
Maybe.
because it doesn't feel like his teammates, like, assuming that, everyone is playing at relatively a similar level, it doesn't feel like his teammates are choking against international competition. So it's either he's choking, right? He's playing way below his level, or this really just is the level.
The possibility of that next dragon because GAM couldn't actually fight it in that 4v5.
Yeah, none of us
Yeah, I don't
know
know.
'cause we don't fucking watch GAM. I think the other guy seemed more, like, comfortable. Like, he just seemed more relaxed in game, like, not making, like, weird self-outplays. Okay.
Ooh,
We get a blind
Gal
engage
ulti buffer.
on Zin. Dude, he did not get to move
But
that
he's
whole
done.
time. Jesus.
That looked fun.
Okay, wait, hold on. Toots has no... Oh, he does have ulti. Wow, he just solo kills Emo and he has it up again. Fucking Malignance, bro. Jojo, though, he might be in trouble. Getting fucking chased. Oh my god. That's the payoff for earlier when Galio TP's top and Rumble was hard pushing bot. He now he gets, the opposite where he has TP advantage and he actually uses it well. Get his team back there.
Ambitious contest from Furia as they tried to fight this Herald when they just didn't have the numbers.
Can they get this?
Probably, yeah. If they want to. Sometimes I wonder, is it good? Like, is that where it's good here? Actually, definitely good, especially with the Rakan thing. But sometimes you get, sometimes you get fucked with on the way out. And so maybe Sack
Ari has TP as well.
I think Sack the support here and just let him die. Might not be GAM style to just let one guy die. I think you just go down with the ship if you're...
Dude, Ari held that TP forever. He didn't want to use it.
I think he didn't have ulti until now. He still doesn't have ult. Look at him. He's looking for you know, a timer where you can...
And Emo's dead. Oh god, they're getting cleaned.
Oh.
Wait, Emo had flash and he played like that?
Damn. That did seem pretty worth it for them to get tier 2.
Yeah, man. They played it really well afterwards, I think.
It's hard though. Like you have to decide right then that you are overstaying for the turret and like give support. And that's fine. Like I think if you're gonna make those,
yeah, you have to decide right then that your mid laner should probably just run into everyone in suicide, not flash.
I mean, I don't think it mattered how Talia played. I think Artemis is kind of like AD and jungle here is in trouble if they turn around. The second they turned around, it's too committed. Like it's too deep. They just have to give Rakan.
I don't think they actually all needed to die here. They did.
Yeah, they could have just walked out.
If they full ran and never turned, but I think oh my god, I just saw what Emo did. That was fucking hilarious.
Nah, you're right, man. They played this perfectly. They were just checkmated as soon as they took that tier 2 turret.
GG.
That's not what I said. I said they could have gave Rakan. But that's why sometimes
they could have just literally walked away.
Huh?
They wanted
to
lose.
Just walked away.
Yeah.
You can see Vietnam versus
Brazil. Maybe I think somebody could have died there. Probably should die. Okay, hold on. Guigo Chat is getting caught inside. That's just Pantheon stuff. You have to respect that out of pad. He just dies, respawns, does one camp, and fucking ult side lane. I think like the best team in the world would go for tier 2 and then play the rest of it perfectly, but yeah, well, actually that should speak for itself. You should probably do the optimal play. I've just noticed that like a lot of teams will greed for an extra turret when you can just get tempo instead. Take the more guaranteed play where you just set up for next.
That's resulted in about a 750 gold lead in isolation, and while Tuts is becoming this monster Ari, advantages everywhere else.
Damn, this is that Smolder build that just hits like a fucking truck. I think the Shojin build might be kind of fake sometimes.
We can't see stacks, right?
149, you can see it on his thing. He's stacking terribly on his portrait.
So much damage. But you are very
where?
Next to his level, next to Cleanse. Like right next to Cleanse, to the right of his level 11.
Where the fuck is he looking?
I see it.
Yeah.
So weirdly, like, subtle.
It's also just like
so
surprisingly
hidden,
bad stacking, you know? Like you pretty much at this point you would expect a 2 deaths Smolder to have like probably about 200 stacks, but he just has been getting pressured a lot. It's been hard for him to stack.
As you rightly said, those stacks still quite a ways away.
Yeah,
They
he's
certainly are.
still behind.
But in terms of itemization, at the very least, he's in a good spot. We turn our attention to the minimap once more. In terms of map control,
Artemis loves to do Navori second. It's probably something that he feels really good about from his solo queue games because he's like so much better than everyone, or he's just skill gapping people. But I think like equal skill, when like one ADC goes Navori and the other one goes IE second, the IE second AD is like so advantaged.
He went there the tier 3 boots as well.
Yeah, I mean that one's okay, but yeah, it's just a lot of gold for not a lot of damage. He did the same shit last series against BLG where he went Navori second on Trist. And yeah, I think like if you hit a target dummy on both builds, you'll really understand how much damage you're losing.
But even then, it's a scary thing to do against a Rumble. In any case, Ari's ultimate going to be on.
I don't think you lose that much sustained damage. It's just burst, yeah.
few moments here where GAM could look
Yeah.
to capitalize, but the truth is not really much
I mean,
to
if
play
we're
for
talking
on
like
the map.
a 20-second team fight where you're literally just full hitting the entire time and Navori's giving you perfect uptime and everything, then yeah, but that's not real.
Yeah, it's very
It's
unrealistic
not
for
real.
sure.
You're ulted, you know, you spend
fights
2
are
seconds
legit just
ulted,
burst.
you spend some time spacing, like, people are dipping out of your damage, dipping out of your auto range sometimes. Like, a lot of times you only get like 2 or 3 seconds of real hitting.
I mean, that's kind of why Zeal in total has been not really built
Yeah,
anymore.
exactly.
Like team fights are just so bursty. Like you have to just do your damage and kill someone, and then it doesn't really matter after that.
Exactly. Can you kill someone in the, you know, Panthelia Recon stun? 3-4 seconds of true uptime, sometimes less because you're not just instantly hitting the second the CC happens. You got to walk there too. So can you kill someone in that window? If you can't, you know, Zin's gonna ulti, Rel's gonna counter engage, then you lose so much damage.
Yeah.
Right now we kind of take a brief pause. We've seen a lot of action so far in this
What
game,
is
as you highlighted,
others?
10 to 10 to kills. The tower advantage heavily
What is
in
what?
favor of GAM. And right
The
now,
gold.
next major objectives we're looking at are things like the Otacon.
Maybe like
Dragon spawning in about 3
it says
minutes,
monsters
and
turrets.
Baron
So
in
does
3
monsters
minutes as
include
well,
like
because
jungle
there's nothing
camps?
immediate on the map.
Does
The
it
team
include
is
plates? Maybe others
straight
includes
to
plates.
Monsters is jungle camps, I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where plates goes. It's probably other.
Yeah.
Next major item that I think
But that was a lot of gold. Like it's definitely not only plates. Bounties, but like I don't even think it's bounties, dude, because they showed others on some person that was winning hard as fuck yesterday. And just like there was no way you could have gotten a bounty.
Yeah.
In some of these fights, and we'll see
It kind of feels like
does end up
that should be a lot more
getting punished,
specific
or
because
this extra
it
damage
just
that they're
like it
going
just
for
makes
is
me
going to be
question.
valuable.
It's like distracting. What does that mean? What is others? There's only like 4 ways you can get gold: turrets, kills, minions, and like jungle, which I guess they call monsters. Minions, monsters,
Yeah,
turrets,
and then they just put everything else in other.
Okay.
But what is it?
Like what is okay?
Could be looking for it.
Oh, just, you know, like basically any other source of gold.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, actually there's passive gold. I guess wards wouldn't count as minions or monsters. Why not? Like wards should for sure count as minions. You're just farming a fucking thing.
It gives you a CS when you kill a ward too.
Yeah.
Doesn't give you
Okay,
anything,
wait,
though.
we're just hard flipping this.
Sure.
Wow, dude, Emo legit just sent it. He's in a horrible spot to fight now because of that wall.
Whoa, Tatu just flashed the wall. You didn't give a fuck.
Tatu not giving a fuck is pretty par for the. Oh my god.
Oh.
That engage was deep as all
Goodbye,
hell.
Rel. Look at all the feathers. Artemis is
That
cooking.
is so not worth it for GAM if they only get 2. They need to get more than this. I think these 2 kills have to convert to something else. They legit just leashed Atacon and lost it. If I was Furia, I would be so glad that we got Atacon and lost 2. In a game like this where you're losing,
Wait, who got it?
Yeah, it's
Tatu got
better
it.
for them. Furia.
you gotta hear. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
right there, even from this exact moment where it's like they lost 1, okay, you know, Pantheon Flash right here, we lose 2 but get Ata, like that's beautiful.
That means that the front
Yep,
line just
definitely fine for them.
from Furia, and while the objective was lost, GAM get themselves 2 kills.
Absolutely. I mean, that equalizer was so well placed from Kiaya, even though he was late, like you said. Yes, we see this big engage from Jojo and Gigo, but everyone else from the Furia side was completely zoned out. They couldn't walk past the equalizer.
Jojo Siwa.
A little bit unfortunate for GAM that they did lose the Otacon, so obviously that's not going to really show up on the scoreboard as far as the gold is concerned, but there is still quite a bit of combat power, experience, additional...
How many
adaptive
pedals do they
force
get?
as well. And so the game still goes on a very close right
20.
now.
When they click on them, we will see. Oh wait, we can't even see.
Upright.
I just don't know how much they had before Otacon.
26 to 12.
That is shocking how
Do
low.
pedals still spawn after Otacon dies?
No.
Trying to maintain control.
After Ata
No.
dies, no more pedals happen.
Elio will get poked away on.
Really?
Artemis just walked around to mid.
Sounds cap.
This positioning is very awkward from GAM. It looks like that they
No,
were very committed to
that's
holding on
that's
to
what I
this
read
mid
on
lane.
the Law
Dragon
Wiki
is
last
alive, and rather than start the
Atacon. Maybe
objective
this
off,
new one
they've
changed.
Just ceded all control. Furia have gained access to the river, but
I feel like I don't notice
legit
them
no idea
after
now.
Otacon dies.
they have the TP on the RE.
Let's check the wiki
That's
after this.
so
I
weird.
remember
Yeah,
reading
we're
like
just not
all
really in
these.
position for this
There's like
anymore. It feels
4
like
main
they're
bullet points
gonna be
about
having to
them,
give it
and
up
like
whether
one of the
they
bullet
want
points
to
was
or
that after
not. They
Atacon
kinda gain
dies, no
control
more
over the
pedals
river. It's
spawn.
getting very low. In goes Emo, though, with the Weaver's
The
wall.
fuck?
And here comes Levi
Ooh,
from the
Pantheon's
top. Can't actually
fucking
get in
deep.
there.
Is this
Here's a
good?
great engage from
Holy
JoJo.
shit! That.
Wow,
Oh my.
JoJo got
God, there's
lost
just so
him.
much splash damage happening on both sides.
Dude, they're getting destroyed.
Yeah. They got a Drake.
Raya's
kind
just
of-
shredding them. Maybe his build's cooking.
They've taken out the jungler, so that means that Baron might
Guy's
be an
Rumble's
option.
fucking
Levi
scary, bro.
very healthy.
Guy's solo
He's
killed Bin on
overextended in
Rumble.
mid.
Oh, look at him! Look at him go! Look at him go! Does he go again? How much haste does he have? Oh, drop flash.
Ooh.
Does he go again? Does he flash in? How crazy would he be if he flashed in here? Okay, wow. I love that he didn't. I love that he just goes for flash and then takes that as the win.
They lost their jungler for the mid laner Toots, and IU loses.
I want to see how much damage I did that fight.
Bit of a missed opportunity there for GAM. I think they really
I swear
could have
Smolder
looked
is
to
just
force
such
that
a fucking
barrier.
passenger, man.
Instead,
Like,
they
he
tried
does
to
okay
get
damage. It just,
all of his summoning
it's
spells,
so
which will be very
slow.
valuable in the upcoming fight. But when we
Yeah, I
take
agree.
stock of the last
Smolder
fight,
feels
GAM's front
way
to
better
back
than he
just
is.
melting through
Like, it feels
Furia.
like you're doing a
One of the
lot,
things you
and
highlighted
the whole
earlier,
game
Nazale, was
feels
the
really
lack
good
of
because you're
armor
like stacking
on
something.
Gigo, and I feel like we're seeing
But
it in action. He is
then
just
when you
getting
play against the
destroyed
Smolder,
by
or
Artemis
specifically if you play
whenever he
with the
looks to play
Smolder, you're like,
in that
wait, this guy's
front-to-back
doing
fight.
jack
The good
shit.
news for Furia is they do
And usually
secure
their
the
KDA
dragon.
is pretty good, right?
Engage, I think,
Because
comes through a little
they're
late,
going to be
and
like
it's hard to
executing
focus
kills.
down that objective.
But this fight was not really on Smolder. This was Kiaya just legit doing 5 billion. Look at his ult, bro. Perfect ulti. Zones the backline. Walks out 1 HP. Whole team just full hit it the whole time.
Furia just can't quite clean up any of the kills on the back end.
Yeah, I mean, JoJo keeps getting these multi-man
Ooh.
engages, but they're
Ooh,
not
that was
really
a
in
big
the position to
shutdown.
actually follow up. This time,
Yeah.
Gigo goes for the ultimate, immediately gets charmed up by Elio on the other side, couldn't even get it, and now it's going to be another engage here. It's
Wow.
gonna be a quick
Just a straight
kill.
one
The
shot.
only way they
of
can
Zebra.
win.
As they knock
so
down
squishy.
JoJo over by the Baron, I think this could
Yeah,
trigger them
the
to
whole
just
team
look
hitting him.
for a start. So it's
Dude,
Faze
every
on the side.
fight,
He might
he's
have been
just
spot
been
walking
fucking
this
instantly
over the
killed.
wall, and so
Like,
now
so
Gigo
fast.
that he was in that try rush to clear out the ward.
This is a legit pretty
Fight
AIDS
over
game
the
to
other
play,
side, try to
Rel.
reclaim some vision in the jungle. The Baron is started here,
Everyone on the
and
enemy
he
team is
was
so
on a
slippery, and there's
pretty
so
good
much shit that
position
can
here
like
from
interrupt
Toledo,
you or
looking to
dash
try
out
to
of your
section them
combo.
off with the
You just
Weaver's
have to
wall.
go for
This
flash
time the
engage
Weaver's
and
wall will
just
come
hope
in
that you catch a dash.
Tatu cannot get in. The Baron going to be secured here by GAM. It's actually claimed by Artemis.
Combination of the feathers and the smite was enough to secure the objective.
That was a fast Baron. I just blinked and it died. It's like they started it, and I was thinking, oh wow, Toots missed the combo, missed the charm.
Wait, is Artemis going Bork? No way he goes Bork here.
He's going BT, bro.
BT same build.
GAM played around the vision well, just kept pushing back Furia, and they couldn't find an angle to actually.
Why does he have a Vamp Scepter then?
Gigo, though,
Yeah,
yeah.
also builds in the same.
What is this
Vamp
fucking
Scepter
engage by
pickaxe.
Levi? You're an absolute fucking legend for drawing this, but nice try.
Okay, well, my concern for GAM is that they've committed a lot of resources just to defend this mid
I
tower.
instinctively
think
looked on the
like
left
they
for
have
the
some
Xayah sums
they
instead of
really
at the
dug
bottom.
into, and in fact, GAM are looking for a
Yeah.
The
The deceptive.
Oh
Oh,
my
that
God,
Jhin ulti
what?
was fucking brutal to play.
They
Oh
got
my.
stuffed by that shit.
What?
Wait, Artemis might die. Artemis
What are
might
they
die.
doing?
Oh,
flash.
flashes out.
Emo now arrives. Furia just try again, and this time the fight works.
I have to question GAM's game plan
Dude,
here, though.
I don't know. Like, I swear there was another grief recon engage.
Yeah.
Just initiating anywhere far from Xayah.
He wasn't available.
Yeah.
Had gone back to base. This was a 4v5 that they tried to force, and Furia's like, we will.
It's legit like 20 fucking 18 recon where like you just don't like you look like you're gonna go crazy.
So GAM have accomplished their objective.
I'm going in.
Are going to be able to keep that alive, and Artemis here With his build,
Yeah, it's tough. It's so easy to get the engage off too.
Okay, so he sold the pickaxe and bought BT.
No, that's the build pep.
Wow. Wow, he goes shield bow instead of LDR as his 4th crit item on the Smolder. Could be good, right? Could be good. The enemy team does kind of at this point need to kill him, and if he lives, could be massive.
I mean, they've been front to backing every fight, though. They're not diving him.
That's
Maybe
true.
he's scared to go forward, but now he won't be scared.
He will not be. Dude, he can flex on these guys with rapid fire Qs. Oh, nice try. They didn't replay that fight, but Tatu had a nice ulti to disengage. I think it's really cool when Zins react to dashes and stuff with their ults. Levi. Wow, that was a nice Panthy.
We can see that Tatu goes in. Tatu's going to be rooted up.
Wait, no, you can't engage on Xin Zhao. Oh, you can engage on Xin Zhao if that's what happens. That was very nicely a wall. Very nice.
Uh-oh.
This is so limp, man. Like, I'm watching from Smolder's POV. He legit can't even fucking attack.
Dude, look at his damage, though. Smolder was fucking cranked that Q out. And 1k damage Q at the end. If you could do that the whole fight, you could actually carry this game.
No.
Fighting over and over again.
I mean, I don't really think GAM got much value.
He just has to have such a perfect condition. Like his team has to get engaged on, basically, and he has to not die.
But these teams are just
like his team has to not die and they have to kite back and shit and just play around his Qs.
Yeah. I think if he gets like one decent team fight where he gets like all his damage off, he could do like thousands of AoE damage though. Like this is the part of the game where Smolder just can turn it on. He could hit like
the enemy just stacks perfectly on accident
in a choke or something, and it's just like WQR, boom, 2k damage to like the whole team.
You know, he has been given the time to catch up and really get to a very.
I feel like Smolder's so lame.
Smolder is going to be a problem.
He's such a turd.
But damage
and he becomes
really all around.
kind of a problem. But
been done for Toots for a while. Seeker's arm guard now coming in.
His play pattern's just
I actually feel like it's
not that
at this point.
fun to play against.
Trying to build a Randwinds or pure armor at this
or
point
with.
far behind, and the Black Cleaver's done. The LDR has been done.
I'm surprised he doesn't go like Swifties or something. Seems like you really want to be able to just walk at them and fucking Q them to like bait engage or poke them.
So. Is in about a minute and a half. This will likely be the next objective that both these teams will fight for.
He's been sitting on those tier 1 boots for a long time, thinking magical footwear is good enough. I think some move speed would do him good right now. The BF sword not really going to change anything about his game, but if he went like Sork or not Sorks, CDR shoes or Swifties, yeah, could be good. Oh, -1.
Oh, missed cannon.
As you highlight, I feel like this is going to be a game of the 80 carries. I feel like GAM has
GAM's like actual fucking play style though is to just have the most fucking crazy early game possible into throw, which is like so punishing on this patch. Throwing is giving bounties is just such an insane equalizer for the losing team.
Yeah, they had a really insane MF early game yesterday.
Okay, but like game 1 yesterday was pretty wild.
FURIA, when they find picks, when they find collapses, I feel like they've been able to get a lot more, but then they're not really converting.
And game 3 as well.
Objectives. They do sit on 2 dragons for now. Of course, they did.
Wow, Sterix and Joe?
But this
really
is going to determine a lot. I think the death timers are getting up there.
What would Doublelift build third here?
Enough to pretty much determine the outcome of game 1.
Absolutely agree. And
wait, on who?
As well too, I think.
Sinjao
and Levi, who when Jojo and Gigo are finding these good engages, they are actually zoning out the backline from FURIA.
Dude, why do these guys have mirrored builds?
To find that follow up here, as we are posturing around the Baron, and that is 1 Q.
Yeah, I don't know. Whenever I play Sinjao, I feel like I'm never useful after 2 items. Like whenever I build third, I don't feel strong.
He'll get access to that mid wave, and he'll right back up.
Unless I'm fed as fuck.
FURIA did a good job. They instead prioritized the mid wave in order to gain.
There's some dude who goes like fucking full lethality crit Xin Zhao and solo queue with hail blades, and the shit is just the most troll thing, but it like actually one-shots later. I think Zen has a crit scaling on his W.
Oh, in comes Emo.
Does he?
Oh, wow. What a wombo from... Oh, my God. Gam's getting wombo.
Ooh. Oh, my God. Wait. Zaya's just dead.
Oh!
FURIA wins.
And now we're into a 3v4.
Wait, what happened to Smolder? Hold up.
He also
Got
died.
initiated
Both of them
on.
died. Guigo might be in trouble here. Oh, he's
I
not.
lose.
He's fine.
I don't know, dude. It, like, Rakan engaged on him, and he had both sums. He didn't use either of them, and then he, like, late used Cleanse Slash and died.
They tried to punish the Ahri clearing out the control board around the Baron. But in that
It was like
choke
counter
point,
wombo
even
with
though
Galio,
Ryu falls
Xin.
first, he's
I thought,
able to get
wow,
it.
what a
Smolder
great
just
engage,
Gam.
right, by Gam, and then
This
boom,
engage from
Rel
Jojo
counter
was
engage,
fantastic.
Galio,
Four members,
5 billion
a
smolder
Q
damage
still connects
happens.
from the smolder and the ultimate, which means that Artemis just melts on the back line.
Jesus.
What the, I can't even tell. Is everyone pissed on him or what?
Resulting
Like,
in a 2-for-1 exchange, but
it's a weird
so.
death.
no objective gained.
Yeah, no objective gain, but it is just.
He goes,
a
"Oh,
back and forth
shit."
fight. You can see the stress on the coaches' faces, on the players' faces, as this one is really down to the wire. It's going to be
Dude,
one fight.
IU
one
literally
player
just
steps up in
sold
the
his
moment that
BF
decides the
sword for a
game.
fucking
It really
QS
is
or
on a
Amerix.
knife's edge here.
Yeah, 'cause
Ugh.
it's- can this guy please just buy
I don't like
boots?
that.
Can this guy please just buy boots? Sitting on Doran's is actually not bad.
Really that relevant at this point in the game. We are
He's so
Doran's is a-
slow,
What did he
man.
buy?
on this mountain dragon
He
spawning.
bought a BF.
Oh, I see.
He sold
QSS.
Doran's for BF, which is already a
He would
sin.
love to do so,
And then he
but
sold the BF
Council
for
not gonna guarantee a win at
QSS.
this point.
I think the biggest
Which
thing
is
Wait, really?
like,
You don't
what?
like selling Dorans for BF?
He doesn't have a way
Not
to
if there's
escape.
anything else you can do with
The
your money,
last
no.
fight, we saw how dangerous that
Like,
can
if there's
be
literally
for
anything else you
He,
can do,
he should have boots. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
like-
know why he doesn't have
Help him
boots.
somewhat. Doesn't obviously fix the missing flash.
sell Doran's
but
for BF gives
can fill in for the
you
cleanse.
32 AD.
He literally
but you
could
lose
be
HP.
poking people.
He has
Yeah.
sacrificed
And
a ton
living.
of farm. He has not been clearing camps while Tatu close to taking
Oh,
over
wait.
his
AU has Clint. Oh my god.
cornered.
It's too deep. It's too deep. It's too deep.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's not too deep.
Bruh.
Smolder's dead again. What the fuck
Smolder's
is killing
dead.
Smolder?
Oh, Kiaya, do you hit these? You hit these.
Where did Ari go? Where is Ari?
I
She's cutting the
think she
wave?
got one shot.
What do
Ari's
you
cutting
mean?
the wave.
She's fucking alive.
She came back from the grave.
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh.
He's going to try to cut the minion wave to prevent any sort of an end, but this should be Soul for GAM.
What
Nice
a
proxy, though.
crazy fight in the mid lane. It felt like health bars were just disappearing.
I feel like he played that
As
so
we saw
pussy.
an
I don't know.
insane engagement
Sorry.
from Levi.
I need to see what's happening to Smolder, man. I really don't think it's possible for him to be getting killed the way he's getting killed.
I mean, he got cut off by the Talia ult. He used his E early. He had no flash.
Will they be bold enough to try and start the Baron? It looks like
Literally,
Wait, so
he
he's
was
using
just
his
stuck
E
in a
before
corner.
Talia ults?
He did there.
Damage as they are overheating and they are bursting this one down. It is
Really feels like
double
Furia is
low.
all in
Fucking
late
dead,
game on
Jesus.
Smolder 1v9. Oh my god, he stole Baron.
What?
He
Levi?
stole Baron.
What the fuck did he get it with? The R?
Q, I think Q, yeah. Just the first
I
part
didn't even
of
feel like
Q.
he queued.
on the Ahri.
I feel like he just R'd over the pit and he just got it.
And he keeps
How do
Furia
junglers
The hell?
just miss smites? How do kickers just miss
He's
kicks?
gonna pick up a measure.
I'll let you see Smolder here.
But let's look back
He's
at
just
this
cornered,
engage. The charm comes through on the
banged,
Levi. The engage from Elliot
random
connects on the
anything,
damage is still
rumble ult
fantastic,
on him.
but Artemis
Yeah, like, look at
staying
Ari
alive
here.
means that in the extended exchange, having an
He
AP
fucking,
versus
like,
not having
he
one
literal
ultimately
max
leads to
range
GAM's
charmed.
success. It starts with a 2-for-2.
And then he
Artemis
walked a
worked
fucking
with
round. I don't know. That was
Then let's get an ultra slow-mo
that was
of
so
this
bitch
one.
made.
Let's see what actually took. R. Wow, it was the
Yeah,
R.
keep-
Levi tried to
they
Q
couldn't even
smite,
hit.
and he missed it.
But his smite was not perfectly timed with his Q. So what happens is the Comet Spear comes through, the smite lands, the
Boop,
Comet Spear
boop,
goes to
boop,
finish it, but it was decent.
Medios
There was a tiny
can we blame the jungler for
in
that
which
one,
the
or is it
Ahri
just
was
another
able to
50-50?
get away. That is
He's got
insane.
boots.
And as we come
I
back to
think you
Black,
can
just
blame
like
the
he will
jungler
have
for
to
that
use the
one.
Seeker's Arm Guard. He doesn't have
Okay.
Azonia, so that is now
Because I didn't want to
gone.
bring up any past
You can
traumas.
see Artemis and
If I have your go ahead, I'm gonna go ahead and say
Even
Levi
though
might have made a
Ahri was
mistake
focused
there.
down, he did the most damage on his team.
Yeah, you know, I
really
think he
starting to see
did.
that Smolder scaling.
I think he
He's
should
got
have probably
Q
smited that
passes
one.
through a lot of Exactly. It is problematic. And
Just
worth
smite.
noting, Artemis, he just bought a GA.
This game
so
is
no
legit
Infinity
anyone's.
Edge in the full
Either
build,
team can
so
win.
that is going to mean his DPS is a lot lower, but he is
I don't think Fury is playing well though. Like,
Okay,
across
Smolder
the
has
board.
boots against his fucking wishes. He had to buy boots. He ran out of other shit to buy.
Fuck it, just sell the boots for Cosmic Drive.
Do you think he was avoiding them because they didn't win feats? He was just pissed.
A back and forth,
He's like,
but
nah, I ain't buying
protesting?
that dog shit. Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
6 kills in a 40-minute game.
It's a banger, Betty.
The Baron still hasn't quite worn off. This is going to
Move speed is so important on Smolder.
Levi split pushing
Still got on fucking everyone, dude.
push that one out. Needs to recall.
I mean, Smolder, I would say even more than most
Yeah.
AD carries.
Because he needs to skirt around a fight.
Because you're not standing still and needing to auto a lot. You're literally just spacing and queuing people.
Artemis legit has the worst build I've ever seen again. Why does he not have IE? He's on 6 items. He's stuck on 75 crit with no IE.
Oh, wait, you're right. He fucking built GA instead of IE.
He has BTGA. Like, what are we doing? How are we not
How many
having IE as
condoms
6
this
items
bro
built?
needs?
Yeah, it's very strange stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, at this point, like, IE might literally be like, I don't even know, 50% plus more damage. I don't even know.
Put it into the POB.
Check the POB.
But they're still both 4-4 in deaths.
Yep.
But this Smolder is having a really tough time when it comes to survival. He doesn't have a huge amount of peel tools, and when you got
Dude, you're like the
disgusted.
That shit was crazy. That one day you were explaining all that shit.
Scimitar, though, and he has cleanse and flash now, so he has
Yeah,
all
dude,
of
it's
his tools
actually
I was
like
so fucking unlocked.
vocalizing it to you and also helping Lena like do her like set up her character made me immediately realize, okay, this game is actually inaccessible for like 99% of players. Like 99% of people are just never gonna do any of this stuff, and it's just too AIDS.
He's feeling himself,
I guess he
man.
sat there and said, you know what, I don't need a
Funny
void.
though.
He revealed. He got greedy for the wave, and now we'll see if he
Oh, the spear lands on his fucking dome, and then he's running into everyone else.
Yeah, I think the TP out was a nice try. A lot of people try to do this now because TP kind of makes you go invuln a little faster than it used to. But him dying late game like this,
He's dead. Yep, I called that.
I don't
shit.
know. I don't know what they can get.
Nice.
All right.
1 minute death timer. Maybe they can actually get an inhib, and the inhib is gonna maybe be sort of a way for them to pressure Drake. We'll see. It's really hard to end against Smolder. Another thing that I find very annoying about him is he's like very he stalls the game out hard with ults and one-shot the wave with Q.
Still a minute away.
Okay, he doesn't. They don't even
fucking
try.
splash
They
if
legit
you're
don't
near
even
it.
try for top
Pressure
mid.
is favorable for Furia. There isn't really much for GAM to gain. I like the fact that they did try and push. They pushed in mid, they pushed in bots, made it harder for GAM to really play off any waves. The tier 2 tower is still alive in mid. It's a tense one.
It's just an elder fight to decide the game. It really feels like, you know, neither
Dude, someone in my chat doesn't even play League. It's actually based that you'd watch a League tournament not playing the game.
Dude, there's probably a lot of people like that.
Really? I think most people who watch played at one point. Like they have touched the game, and then they stop playing, but they still watch. That's how I feel most viewers are actually. Stop
Not
playing,
what
still
that guy
watch.
is.
Even on both sides.
No, I think that guy
You're saying
legit
that-
doesn't play. Like he's talking about he doesn't know what's going on.
Has the ultimate.
No, he just knows that you should kill the towers and inhibs.
Right now, wants to get the global red buff for his team before this fight does happen.
I mean,
It does
his
mean
ulti isn't available yet.
Yeah, he's in a bit of a weird position, and this give again means Furia gets the inside track towards the objective.
Ooh,
Elder's not one
wow.
you want to fight for
He
after the objective
didn't
goes down,
hit?
though. It is going to be terrifying.
What the fuck?
Gam, though, in here. Levi's just going to send it. They're looking for IE.
Oh my God, Levi legit is hard sending it. He's hard sending it to the
It's
max.
so deep.
They're peeling for IU pretty well.
And he's winning
And he's... Dude, he can't do anything. He's just getting blasted.
Nah,
Man,
dude.
It really feels like he would have got a lot more value out of BT this game versus Shieldbow.
Uh-oh.
That's exactly how I feel about people who they don't understand how broken BT actually is. Because like BT could actually get you from 1 HP to full HP in like 2 seconds late game, but people still feel like there's like the other defensive option like GA is like better, right? Because oh then I won't die when they kill me, but it's like it's so much harder to actually die when you have BT late game.
And Artemis was left free
Yeah.
to dish out the damage needed with Ki
why
at his
they-
side. They've broken the base. They're setting their sights on the
Doing what they're
Nexus.
doing.
Find a way to actually kill these
Builds.
minions off,
And
but
Furia is playing
Toots will
horribly.
allow them to do it. It's up to Toots and it's up to Tatu. Toots trying to kite for his life here. but
Guigo
Tatu's
chat
gonna
had a bad game
He's gonna get
finally. phenomenally. I don't know what he can do this game. I don't think he played particularly bad. He just got picked early.
Dude, the carries for Furia this game were pissing me off, actually. Fucking IU and Toots.
Outside of
Put
no
Sneaky
game
back
impact,
in.
bad build, getting caught randomly, I think Guigo played pretty well.
They lost to 75% crit no IE Zaya. Actually true. Actually true.
gross.
I would be legit
Actually
insulted
gross.
if I lost to something like that. I'd be like, this is just so illegal.
Doesn't get much closer than that.
Wait.
It was all about the team fights. All
You guys
about
see
the
this
execution here.
Article on the subreddit?
Stealing that bear and having
Hobie
an
is
incredible
replacing
individual
Humanoid on
performance, but at the
Fnatic.
end of the day, GAM committed to their
Dude,
plan.
somebody in my
Didn't see
chat
the
brought that up,
article,
but I
but
didn't see it now.
Dragon, they were able to do it. Let's head on.
That's a strange pickup, man. That guy did not look good on T1.
Some
This is
roads
the only
lead
place
to
he's
him.
played.
He is sometimes
anything
not
else?
evitable. Poby's shockwave will uncover some of them. The killable demon prince dies on bush, the greatest of some time.
Dies on bush.
Dies on bush, the greatest of some time is amazing. Let's see what else is there. Humanoid finally gets replaced. Yeah. I feel like Humanoid is one of the most like polarizing players from EU. You know, like when I watch him, I see someone who's like extremely talented. The guy is like clearly very, very fucking talented, and then you know he has like such a like.
Wait, does Zaya have fucking bird claws for
What
feet?
is the most interesting to me is that if you look at many of these fights,
What the
it
fuck?
feels like
Why are you looking at
Furia
Zaya feet?
That's obviously not how the game
Huh?
works.
Because it was fucking in my face when she ulted.
But when you look at particularly that 1-2 of Pantheon and Talia, it ended up starting so
Media's
many of
check
the
Zaya
fights, it
feet.
really felt like Furia wasn't
Yeah,
really
no,
clicking.
Humanoid does
Some of the tools
int
able
and
to
just have like
consistently
very
keep
stinker
IU safe,
games,
so
but
many fights start off of even though
I
the
don't know.
Smolder will do a
I
good
feel like
amount
those
of
kinds of
damage,
players,
still not be getting a second rotation of spells
they
off, and it was the combination of how deep the X's of the Pantheon
it's
Talia
frustrating.
was combined with
So
the
you,
EI as well.
you start accumulating like this trauma and stuff, but it reminds me of like Hillsong, but like less.
Like 300, 400 stack point. But as TK is pointing out, I should shut my damn mouth.
I always respected Hillsong because I was like, this guy when he's on one, he's 1v9. He is making plays no one else would make. He's also dying in ways that no one else would die.
It is a credit to the tenacity of GAM, and when we take a look at the post-game breakdown powered by AWS, you can just see how back and forth this game was.
Oh wow, they're eating Viet spring rolls.
Both teams,
I wonder how the Vietnamese players think about the Viet food in Vancouver. Dude, if I was there, I would just go around asking them like
either side by any means.
just random shit like that.
Obviously, when it comes to the goal,
I'm always
Okay,
fascinated.
how come
with Smolder in the game, you do
How
need to
come
just take into account
when
how strong is Smolder? Has he hit his
people
high
from like
break points?
Asian countries
Which
come
he
to the
definitely
US
did,
and
which
they
is why
only
so many
eat
of those fights
like
really
you know,
just came
Korean
down
players
to
pretty much like only
even
eat
if
Korean
he
food or
loses, how much
whatnot.
damage does he end up doing? 'Cause a lot of the big
It's
game
normal, but
fights,
when I
you
go
see
to
a
another
lot of
country and I'm like,
W
hey, I want some
all of a
American
sudden
food,
your
like I'm gonna go to
targets
Korea and
happen.
only eat
Yeah,
McDonald's.
you'd
People are
see
like,
his damage
you're
numbers
so
still
uncultured.
being, like significantly the most on his team, sometimes even more than the game.
What's
members,
with
so
the
you
double
just get blown
standard?
up so quickly, and that also happens
So
whenever
It really
true,
makes you
King.
think.
start these engages, right? Like Gigo would
Really
not
makes
be
you
able
think.
to ult
So
on top of him in
fucking
time to
true,
get
man.
off that combo. Like
I think
Chronicler
it's
mentioned,
about the
Morgan
Media's
purpose.
just comfort
It's about the
food.
purpose. I actually do think that if it was a Korean person coming to America on vacation and they only ate Korean food, people would be like, well, why the hell did you go to America? That literally makes no sense. But if the purpose was to come to America for a tournament and perform to your best abilities, no one's going to question, okay, the Korean players, Viet players, the Chinese players are just eating the food they're used to.
How about Korean imports?
I mean, once again, if they're here to do a job, it's different than if they're there to to vacation. Because I think it's not weird if you go boot camp in Korea and you're only eating like food you're used to.
Went on for a little bit longer because we had things like the crazy steal.
I don't think that's weird. I think it's weird if you were like, yo, Peter, I went on vacation to Korea and I only ate fucking burgers, fries, and sandwiches. And I'd be like, what?
I think Levi, for example, really did a number on Tatu, both in terms of early impact as well as in team
Actually,
fighting.
fast food places in Korea are pretty fucking good. They're also super popular.
And then,
Yeah.
a player like Gigo,
Yeah.
just given the matchup, given his role in this game, was just never
The
gonna
food
be
culture
able
in
to
Korea
be
is kind of
characterized.
crazy.
Tangalio, your job is just really to kind of take the punch.
Is that when we look ahead towards Game 2 for FURIA, from their perspective, what needs to change? We talked about fights for both teams, most certainly. We talked
What was
about
your
early
favorite
objective
part of being a
control
pro
for
other
FURIA,
than
but
actually
also
playing on
something as
stage?
simple as let's get a
I think it
carry
was
on the top
just the
side,
camaraderie
star
with the
from the
team, just being a part of a
Maybe.
group,
I mean,
being a
I'm
part of a
looking more at their map play,
something
right?
bigger than
Because I
myself,
do
you know, the
think
team
there
and
were
org,
times in
and
this
like
game
just
where
feeling like
Game did
I'm
get
like on
punished
this
for
big boat with
overextending or
everyone
for
working
not
towards
going for
something.
objective and
I think that was like
overchasing
always really
onto a
fun.
member of FURIA.
Doing
But
something for
FURIA need
others.
to be in a better
Not that I'm like
position
a
in the
very
first place,
selfless
right?
person
Because
or
as
anything
we
like
saw
that,
from
but it
those
just gives you
What
like a
rank is
greater
Faker
purpose.
solo
they
queue
were really
in
outshot
A?
by GAM early.
Is he rank 1 yet?
In this game, they're also with that R5 smolder.
Is he the best yet?
To lean into
Are they even here?
definitely win in late game,
I don't know.
which I don't think they should have gone to, given how big the mid-game lead the
Faker?
Gam was able to get,
Where are you, man?
got. But additionally, even when they did get there,
We're back.
I just
I ordered
don't
lunch and it's
feel
finally
like
here.
a full-on try and protect the 80 character
Ooh!
position.
Some
with
spicy
Pursuit
chicken,
there
perhaps?
Was really going to work out. And I don't know if
They
we
arrived
committed as,
yesterday?
maybe just fully committed early in mid-game.
Let's fucking
And he's still not
go!
rank 1 yet.
Consistently better than Gam.
And interestingly, as
I
they
think
move
he's
on
fallen
to
off
the
Medias. What do you think?
selection, they've chosen red side.
I just think he doesn't care anymore. Sad.
Legit piss chilling in.
But we're early in the tournament. What does the selection of red side indicate maybe for what FURIA are thinking about this coming game?
I'm thinking maybe an R5 top lane counter pick. Let's go. As we were kind of hinting at it, right? Like maybe put Gigo on carry, path topside.
I thought Chronicler
Relative
quit.
Tatu's level of impact, which was not nearly as high as what Levi was able to get done for GAM. We might see it.
Get a good matchup for Tuts as well, especially after that game 1.
Didn't
I think he really
Usain
needs to
Bolt
reward
say
him
he
for
ate
the play that
McDonald's for the
showed
Olympics
there.
so he won't get an
And
upset
it's funny 'cause
stomach?
Gigo also had the counter pick, but the
That's why
counter
I
pick
ate
was really
McDonald's
about him. It's
too.
also about the team comp plus the fact that it neutralizes the Rumble matchup, but I want to see that man with
Every
really
fucking
high
meal.
potential, because that was a large
I
part
do not
of
want a
what
tummy
made the
ache.
series against G2 yesterday so competitive.
All eyes on the top lane. Seems to be
Every
the story
goddamn
here at
day.
Analyst Desk. We'll see if it comes true in Game 2. In the meantime, though, we're going to head to a quick break. When we return, can FURIA fire back, or will GAM move on to match point?
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
What a big, hard car. I mean, that kind of makes sense if you're in some like random place for the Olympics.
I get it now.
I got BCD Tofu House. Have you guys had it? 24-hour Korean tofu soup place.
It sounds familiar. I don't know if I've had it. I've never got it delivered. BCD Tofu House.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of soup.
You did say that once. What about the American classics, like a chicken noodle soup or like a broccoli cheddar soup? Just whatever.
I mean,
about it?
it's not like I hate it. If it's the only thing available, I'll eat it. But I would never go out of my way and be like, I really want a soup right now. Maybe chicken noodle soup if I'm sick or something, because that's a classic.
Okay. Okay. Lena
know.
loves soup, so I got it for her. And I just got myself some stuff. What about on like a
You
really
got it for
cold
her, but
day?
you're
Like
eating it?
you don't crave it on like a cold day?
No,
Wow, okay.
never.
you have a sweet tooth?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't like just eating like straight sugar because it makes me feel too shitty afterwards.
Mm-hmm. I have a fucked up sweet tooth. Like, if there's any pastries, any chocolate pastries, like chocolate donuts, cookies, brownies, chocolate cake, it's so hard for me to say no.
Yeah, I mean, I like that shit a lot, but I don't know. I just regret it so much right afterwards.
Yeah.
It's like, it has to be really fucking good, or I have to be really in the mood for it.
Yeah.
But I don't like usually default to it.
Yeah.
Try to limit myself to 700 grams of sugar a day. That sounds like a lot. Is that? 700 grams a day.
That's like an okay amount. Yeah, it's about 2,800 calories of pure sugar.
Oh, fuck.
He's got some room to work with, maybe like a couple fiber pills.
What would be the effect on your body if you just got all your calories a day from pure sugar? I'm talking like nothing redeemable, like fucking just candy.
White sugar?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know, but when I lived with Froggen, do you guys remember when we had CLG-EU?
Diabetes.
Yeah, diabetes. But like, I lived with Froggen, right? In the CLG house, we had like CLG, NA, and EU, and then EU would come in boot camp at our house.
Yeah.
And Froggen's diet was, I am not even joking. He just had a gigantic bag of candy
Pure
next to his
Sour
PC,
Patch
and that's
Kids.
just all he ate. Like, I barely ever saw him eat anything else. It's like between his solo queue games, spamming Anivia, he would just reach into his bag, take out a random piece of candy, and just eat it.
It's fucking Halloween every day.
No, he actually had a Halloween bag of candy, like a mixed bag. It was fucking crazy.
0 protein, just sugar.
Dude, that sounds great if you're like a kid.
Yeah. That's how we all started.
It's fucking weird how the human body works. I remember as a kid, like, after Halloween, you just get a huge bag of candy, and I could literally just eat that for like 2 days straight and not feel horrible afterwards. Nowadays, the thought of that makes me actually feel sick already.
I watched a video about how people really underestimate or don't give enough credit to like how the human body can adapt to like pretty much any diet. Like, that's why there's those crazy YouTubers that eat carnivore only diet, like literally only meat, or fruitarian diet, and like each of them has like a clear downside where it's not like actually a balanced diet. They're not like actually getting all the nutrients that they should, but like they don't feel like shit. Like, if you were to ask them with like a literal fucking lie detector how they feel about their like, you know, diet that is like super omega extreme and restricted, they tell you they feel fine. They feel good.
Yeah.
He was just unable.
I don't think lie detectors are real, aren't they? Aren't they all fake?
I mean, I guess what I mean is like,
I don't know about that.
What do you mean you don't know about that?
I mean, I don't think they're 100%, but I wouldn't say they're fake. I don't think they're just sitting there like looking at bullshit, being like, yeah, this bitch is lying.
I'm pretty sure they are literally doing that. That's legit what they're doing.
I don't think that's how it works, Sneaky.
I think it is, actually.
You can trick a lie detector, but I would not say like it's completely useless.
Gwyn first pick?
So they are giving some respect over to that bot lane.
I'm pretty sure lie detectors are literally just straight memes. Like, they've attempted to do it, and it doesn't actually do anything.
Really?
Yeah, literally just changing heart rate.
Really?
Non-stop in their series yesterday.
Nothing to do with a lie or not. It's just if you're nervous. And even if you're nervous, you could still be telling the truth.
So if you're giving someone a lie detector test and then you ask them a question and you put your hand on their thigh and start moving it upwards, like no matter what they say, it'll look like they're lying.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
You want
nervous.
to test that out?
Pairing it up with something like an Aurora would give you a very powerful mid-jungle duo in terms of your team fight.
My chat's saying, yeah, Sneaky's correct. It's pseudoscience, even though it's still used.
Exactly from BLG yesterday as a deterrent.
I think it's used in YouTube videos. Is its main use.
Oops, I'm blocking the fucking draft. My bad.
Yep, we're gonna be looking.
Oops, I'm still
for
blocking the
a
draft.
Wukong. Will we just get the
Boom.
YouTube videos for memes.
They may actually be the ones that take the Aurora.
Nothing wrong with
Doesn't
that
the
though.
government use it?
They're gonna be the ones to grab it now. A lot of engage here for GAM. Clearly, that's the style that they want to play. The Pantheon was the go button so many times for Levi in that game number 1, even just ulting into the middle of the entire enemy team to get those fights started. Vi can obviously accomplish similar things. The Jax as an answer
Psychopaths
here,
pass the lie
though,
detector
was
test
incredible
easy.
yesterday in their
Oh, that
series
makes
against
sense,
Broken
because they're like
Blade.
so
Felt
used
like
to
he
lying, or
really
like they just like feel
showcased
nothing
how
when they
he was
lie.
knocking down Broken Blade in a bunch of different
Sneaky'd
games.
probably be good at that then.
Jax is one of these things that, yes, you can outscale the Gwen.
Huh.
It can become really difficult for the Gwen in the side lanes later on.
Sneaky would be good at that, eh?
Yeah.
How useless are these P1 to P5 labels? That is a good point. I think what's bugging me a little bit is the sideways names. I don't know why, but it just bothers me. And yeah, how useless are the P1 to P5 labels? They're pretty useless. They are pretty useless, yeah.
P1's okay. It's just new.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the way they show the select's kind of weird. I feel like you would start it from the closest to the middle. But
I
mean,
like the
either way, it
I
looks
like the
weird.
aesthetic. I think they could tweak some stuff, but I like the look of this.
Yeah.
I do not think that either of these teams are concerned about these bands coming.
I almost feel like they could make it smaller and then like separate the sections.
Okay, wait, isn't
Like-
that weird? The bands go from outside to inside,
Yeah, yeah.
but the picks go from left to right.
Yeah. That's why the P1's okay, I think.
Against dive comps, even outside of just that one pairing, but largely at least
P1 to 5.
region, it's kind of considered like a double ban.
The P1 to P5s for non-English viewers who read right to left.
We don't like
Nah.
We don't like your pairings, and we don't like you either.
I don't know about that.
Exactly.
I feel like you can figure it out.
Interesting that GAM have done this twice in a row now, really limiting the engaged supports. Corki Leona now looking like a big pickup for Furia. Kaisa Nautilus could very well just
Kaisa.
get a response from GAM. Lucian being the hover though. I do
IU,
like
there are
Lucian
good champs available. You don't need to take the shitters.
IU, a big comfort pick for him.
Kaisa
but also
is so
gives
giga
Lucian-
here.
I think it synergizes nicely with the sort of mid-game power spike that GAM have started to develop with their composition. With both
I feel like Jin
Ryan
is so
and
broken.
Aurora. Right now, they're
Remember,
just
Furia
like-
is just picking
Jin
the
is
dog
so
shit to get it out of the way.
with the Jin, giving them a little bit more range.
Jin? Dude, what is it about Kaisa that just like terrifies people of picking her? I swear to God, this champion like goes giga every single game she's picked.
Dog ass
Is
lane.
it just her laning phase?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the scare, not the scare, the fear that you're gonna have a matchup that suffocates you out.
Again, really
Jin's more reliable at dealing with like last picks like this, where the support, enemy support can have counter pick and play like ranged, melee, whatever it is. You're just gonna.
So if you go Kaisa Nautilus here, what are you worried about? What can they pick fifth pick that makes you just terrified?
Maybe like a Renata. Oh, it's banned.
Corki Granada. You're worried about them picking Corki Granada.
I guess there's not too much.
Mayhaps
No.
not.
You're throwing your hands up. You said, GG.
It's funny because
GG can't lane versus shit. I'm gonna
It's a
go
hard
down
lane.
5 CS in lane.
And when I see Aurora, to me, she's the modern day version of.
I don't know, man. That Kaisa just seems crazy to me. Her items are cheap too.
Yeah, they both have red hair.
And once she gets 3 items, she's just a fucking menace.
The combo and then you kind of you don't really have that much impact in the fight. That's not to say that you still can't do damage, of course, but your whole purpose
Jinx
is
is more
to do a
consistent.
giant burst of damage.
You don't need to throw your body in there to do damage to follow up.
Someone can either finish it off, or you are doing that damage to finish someone off.
The crucial target part is the thing that my teammates are missing. They usually just kind of shoot.
I just want to see an example of a Kai'Sa getting fucked in lane, because I haven't seen every league game, but most of the time in pro play when I see a Kai'Sa, she's just popping the fuck off. She's up there with Varus for me. It's just like OP tier, 80 carry.
Well, I think that's a biased sample size because in pro play, people are not going to pick her in fucked up situations.
I think that they're just team fighting prowess is way easier to
True.
execute. Leona, Wukong, Annie as a trio is so straightforward in how you execute the fights. I think about Jax into Gwen on the side lanes, and I do give that small.
In major regions, Kai'Sa's 53% win rate. Wait, Kallista's 57. That's surprising to me. I would have thought she'd be like 40%. I never see that bitch win.
But in the fights, Levi's demonstrated to me that there is nothing that man is afraid of.
Tristan's 33.
I will lock down the AD carry. He will go
getting locked down.
Whether his team is behind him or not is another debate.
Oh.
Did you just see that random fucking bug screen?
Oh, I seen it.
Never.
That's funny.
If it does, it's all in your mind.
Gigo establishing his authority.
Trisping low win rate kind of makes sense.
Dominance there, gets the bone plating off. As, that can be relevant.
She definitely scales better with low elo gameplay.
As that lane does start out. But I tend to agree.
Caitlyn is a very high win rate, 61%. Not a ton of games played, but
the counter engage is very, very powerful from Furia. So it's you know, if game is
feeling more often than not, I see Caitlyn being a bait pick.
Well, yes, you might kill him.
Agree with that.
The rest of your team might also get
I wonder what
for
she's
that
being
because
picked into.
You're
Let's
diving
see.
into Tibbers, you're diving into Cyclone, you're diving into a Counter-Strike Jax.
I kind of want to go send some Dark Harvest Jhin in solo queue when I end up playing 80 again in like 4 years.
Let me check the notes. 4 months from now.
Yeah, couple years from now.
I mean, you're allowed to play on your main.
No,
you don't have to only do the challenge.
Yeah.
Nope.
Not only did they kill them in the 2 versus 2, they set up beautifully.
Fur. Am I seeing that
When
right?
was the
Why
last
does he have
time you
fur
played it?
twice?
Oh, solo game off stream Doublelift.
A couple nights ago. I play pretty frequently with Lena.
Yeah, he legit said it on stream yesterday. Lena woke him up at the stroke of 2 a.m.
Yeah, but I mean like
very well for Gigo
on your main or something, like a high elo game.
Oh, yeah, months ago for sure. I think I only do it when I feel really disgusted with how I've been playing on stream. And I'm like, I'm thinking, okay, like, I need to play like at least a couple games. Oh, I did it pretty frequently when I was on Near Airport, yeah. Because I would like finish my sponsored streams or something, and there'd be like an hour. So I'd play like 1 or 2 games. That was months ago for sure.
It's going to be pathing towards the bot side of the map. So the risk of a dive is something that Artemis and Elio will have to try and play around.
When are you going to bring back Near Airport, dude? You got to run that shit back.
So it's going to bounce and push towards their opponent.
You know, I would have loved if Near Airport continued without me, but and like I wouldn't be the K-Drill because like I don't think it's that interesting to watch those scrims. Oh my god, hold on, sorry. Ki is just fisting Guigo to the dirt.
But is not.
Yeah,
Gigo's just gonna have to go back to base very
it's
early on.
tough. I feel like with our scene in particular, right? There's really not a lot of competitive players that want to do something like that.
I'm like, really? That's what I have to buy? It is.
They don't want to compete for the love of the game.
I mean, the good news for him is that he doesn't have to expend
Not really, no.
Paid mouse pads.
Was already stacked towards him. He will likely lose a few minions underneath the tower, but he's.
I think the pie's not big enough. Like one question that you like I asked myself when I was like doing this thing is like, okay, well, you know, would Los Ratones exist if with that roster if their like total combined viewership was like 10K across like all their players? And or even like 20K. And I think the answer is probably not, you know, like I think like a huge reason why Los Ratones exists is because they're extremely popular. Hundreds of thousands of views for their matches. So like the incentive for it to exist in NA would be like literally 1/10 or less as much of an incentive.
Elio again equal to the challenge there, just buffering.
I haven't really seen any Los Ratones games like.
He throws out the hook, so it kind of interrupts the travel time.
What's made them so successful? Does Nemesis just 1v9 carry or what?
You need to have your aftershock proc for when.
I don't know. If I was to judge it off of Reddit comments, then yes. But I'm gonna imagine everyone pulls their own weight, and like Nemesis gets a ton of glaze, probably deserved. Not gonna say he doesn't deserve it. I think everyone is probably extremely important to winning. Their jungler seems to be really like consistently good, like consistently having good games and carrying games, like very promising guy. I think their bot lane's like super solid and like basically is just like usually positive influence on the game. But Nemesis probably gets the most praise recently.
Dude, I remember I don't watch a ton of Los Eterni stuff because it's usually like when I'm asleep. But I tuned in one time and it was the funniest shit to me. It was like Reckless was getting like kind of heated, arguing with I think like Nemesis and their jungler about like something relatively small, you know, like a recall timing or like some tempo related thing. And Boss was literally like 0-12 at the time, like, and just no one was bringing up Boss feeding his fucking brain out of that game. It was so funny, and he was just sitting there, like I was watching from his perspective, and he was just doing that thing. It's like, you know that look you give in class when the teacher's like calling on someone, and you're just like looking around trying to not have any attention drawn to yourself.
Yeah,
it was that exact situation. It was so fucking funny. It's like they're arguing about something small when their top laner is just fucking actually spoon feeding the enemy team. So fucking funny.
I mean, I think the like real serious answer to that is just like, well, one of those is like controllable. Oh my god. No.
This is awkward.
Is Levi dead here?
Wow. Ooh, nice Q.
Yep.
He might still be dead.
He's dead.
Looking pretty dead.
Nice.
Right there, Levi says, bot gap? Why are we not calling missing on enemy bot lane?
Wait. Yo, do you guys see Leona's name? Has it always been like that?
Yeah.
You talking Fur? It's Fur Jojo.
Look at the Leona. He has his team tag twice.
So it's FURIA that draw first blood here.
Oh, really? Shit, I didn't notice that.
I pointed it out like 4 minutes ago. Yeah.
To be able to chase down and get that kill. And unfortunately for them, yes, Artemis wasn't.
Yeah, I pointed it out about 6 minutes ago. Look at Leona.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
If the wave was underneath the tower, they could have gotten a dive.
Ooh, that was
a new
nice fucking Leona E.
With no minion wave to play off, Levi
that was a nice one.
To retreat. You can see that
Had to
Elio was in the
swap
area to
accounts.
potentially assist, but he recognized, no, there's not much that I can do here.
Riot
So
needs
I'm
to
just
name
gonna
change this
disengage,
guy pronto.
lose my jungler's life, and see what else we can do on the map.
No one cares sneaky. Or listen sneaky.
Artemis realizes, you know what? I don't really want to do anything with that Sheen. Definitely going to have to stay away as he does take a pretty big chunk of damage. Kiaya still just playing in this 1v1.
I just recently watched the Austin Major for CS and like was trying to tune into some of the NA players because like I feel like there's a little bit of similarity between like the NACS scene and the NA League scene in terms of like, well, why are we falling like further and further behind? Kind of snowballing, right? Like there's less interest, and then the players are worse, and that makes the interest less. And I felt like there was a lot of similarities. Like one of the players on Complexity, his name is Grim, was talking about how it's just like you can't get good practice in NA, and so like the players end up either having like crazy egos or just like not really trying that hard, not really putting in a lot of work. Hold on. Tatu's getting... Is he okay? He's
big
flash.
Engage. He has flash.
He's totally fine. He didn't even have flash.
Wait to commit onto
What a strange engage by GAM. Now Levi's literally dead again. He's getting fucking
We'll see if he can get out of this one.
He just recall out of here. He just go ahead and send it in the base.
Eventually, Tatu is going to grab the kill. Might even be another play going.
Well, you can't call him a pussy, that's for sure.
Very strong in these early couple minutes.
Playmaking of Levi
Nope.
once again.
We send that shit for no reason.
Dude, Tunneler is such a fucking good component item. Have you guys seen how much health that shit has?
150?
250.
That is OP.
It's like 250 health, 1580 for 11.
That is OP.
Yeah, shit feels so good to get early.
They clearly do not want to give this up. You know, Emo and Kiaya already on this. Levi's running out from base. FURIA are
Reed,
in the area, so we definitely
gonna finish with Doublelift on the
I was
ACS.
sorry, the point I was trying to make was... Oh, hold on. JoJo's in that ass again. Jesus Christ. You can't talk about anything during these games because it's just perma non-stop fighting. Levi's dead again. He's just perma-dead. He just walked topside and died 3 times in a row.
Bro just gave them feats on his own. That was a solo feat.
That's a top laner thing.
I'm going to give Levi a little bit of slack. That first death on top was probably because he didn't know enemy bot lane was swapping. So he just kind of... But the next 2...
I'll give him a pass on that one. And, you know, the second death on top as well.
Another pass.
Not his fault. Okay. Third death on top, you know, I can't blame him for that one either.
That's where we draw the line.
Yeah, I think his team's probably dog shit. Junglers can do no wrong.
Nice by Emo like that. But anyways, sorry. The point I was trying to make is, I was thinking, like, will NA ever have, like, a Los Ratones? Like, maybe, but I think it's very unlikely. There's too many factors working against
any
it
game
happening.
or what?
For LCS, like, for League.
And, like, there's not really much of a fight. GAM is just immediately on the retreat. So the fact
I mean,
it's very easily
no one's really near Kadril's level.
They didn't even need it to secure those 2 kills, so they get 2 grubs.
He kind of goated like that.
And they're sitting in a very comfortable
He's too
spot.
goated.
Dragon spawning in 15 seconds. The bot lane has now moved.
And I think, like, Los
the
Ratones doesn't work without each of the individual components, like, all perfect. Which is, they're the best team, because it's really fucking cool to watch your favorite team win and do well. And they have enough popular players like Baus, but also enough, like, sort of competitive players like Nemesis and Reckless that it just works. Like, the formula in that equation works really well. And then, you know, like, what would be really the equivalent? And I thought, you know, with the airport, like, I thought we had a pretty much similar formula, right? Like, I made the team with that formula in mind. With, like, Baus and TF Blade kind of having similar positions and just trying my best to make a competitive team and also one that has, like, enough popularity and, like, not just, like, 5 boomers. Because I think like the thing that I really don't think would work is if you made a streamer team and it's literally just 5 boomers, 5 like retired pros. I don't think that's really that interesting.
So nice advantage gain, getting the flash out from
I mean, I don't understand what your goal is. Like, it sounds like you're just trying to hit the viewership count with the airport. Isn't that, like, centered around something weird?
That is the goal of a streamer team.
That can't just be the goal. It's like, I want to be popular. You know?
No, you want to be the best.
You can't just...
And in the pursuit of being the best, in pursuit of being the best team, you hope that there will be some sort of return on your investment because you're investing quite a lot of time and effort and energy and stress and commitments to, like, your scheduled scrims, matches, reviews, draft meetings, time that you're spending off stream talking to your teammates and discussing stuff, watching VODs. All that stuff needs to amount to something. Otherwise, you're literally just playing an academy.
I mean, the goal is to win, but the way you're describing it is just...
I think...
Like, you expected, like, extreme viewership or something. That just doesn't exist.
No, I think it was successful. I think Near Airport was successful in viewership. It was overall, like the match day viewership was good for everyone, and it was like a significant increase. But it wasn't like something that we wanted to do forever, I guess, or like at least we just didn't want to. No one wanted to do it a second split.
I don't think you guys wanted to do it at all, based on everything you guys kept saying about even if you won. Like, you guys said you wouldn't even play, yeah? Like the LCS split. I don't understand why you guys did it at all. It made no sense to me. You didn't want to play the LCS split. You didn't want to play more than one split.
We're off to a good start in game.
Why do we do it? To try it out, bro. Because we wanted. It was a spur of the moment decision where we're just like, yo, the Open Qualifiers is coming up. Like, want to do this thing?
Yeah, I mean, it started from Spica, right?
Yeah. We just want to try it. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong when you're streaming, just like trying something new and seeing how it goes. We didn't have
The Wukong, the Jax.
Not a single person on the team was like, dude, this is gonna be it. This is gonna like pop the fuck off and be.
I think you would just have to really
success.
enjoy it for it to be worth it. Like,
yeah.
I can only see something like that working. Like, I think if your goal is viewership or being the next Los Ratones, it's probably not going to happen for really anyone. But I think if you just have, like, people you really enjoy playing with, and it's, like, good vibes, and probably good content, then it doesn't seem bad.
Yeah.
I feel like if Tyler 1 was involved with some kind of team like that, it would be very interesting to watch.
FURIA just getting.
Yeah,
I think the idea of like
that was one of the first people that I
think
asked.
like obviously K-Roll is like giga popular, which is a huge thing for Los Ratones, but I think Boss being involved with the team also is like a huge attention draw for people because it's like he's known for having like
the notorious
you know,
enter in solo
a
queue.
borderline troll playstyle, right? That like somehow works.
He's
like,
extremely
okay,
exciting to watch. Exactly.
How will that do in the competitive
But
landscape?
he is such an anomaly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, it's
there's
super
literally
interesting.
no one in the world that has done what he does.
No, yeah,
He
it's
is
fucking hilarious.
legit absurd.
He takes like every fucking stereotype of like top lane enters and actually makes it work at the highest level. I thought the same about TF Blade, where I really wanted him to just like be doing like his stupid shit where he's just basically trying to 1v5 on Aurelia and Jax. I know that's like way less unique than what Baus is doing, but I think like it's important that you have something like that. Because the other option that we had was Doka, right? And then we're just literally 5 fucking boomers. Holy shit, Guigo's just walking these guys down and fucking them over.
Yeah,
I agree with you though. Maybe the next sort of like NA streamer team is going to have Tyler 1. Maybe. I mean, that would be the only way that
I just don't think he would want to invest the time into that. Like,
no, he doesn't.
I'd be very surprised if he was interested in that.
Yeah. When I asked him, he said, "Are you joking? I'm a father."
It feels like that the front line of GAM is just too squishy. We'll see the
Sounds right, yeah.
through from GAM. Levi takes the long way around to create this flank. Ayu chipping away at the front line. Kiaya sets his sights on
I feel like for those streamer teams too, like I think some of the worst content is like the review between scrims.
It's horrible.
That was one of my first suggestions when you guys were doing it. I was like, you should just ask the other team if you can do just like no review between games. Like,
Yeah, I agree.
just do it later if you really want to review shit, but like just go game to game to game.
Scrims are
in a way, that would be,
scrims
like,
are actually just
better
shit
on the-
content. I think it's cool novelty-wise, and people in the community really like talk about how, oh my god, it's so refreshing and insightful to watch scrims. But at the end of the day, scrims are actually extremely boring. There's no interaction with the viewer. There's a lot of just going over points and waiting for people to sort of like say their piece. And even in Los Ratones reviews that I've watched, you're talking about like Baus's reaction and stuff being funny, but like at the end of the day, the actual content itself can get like so boring, and it's really carried by the streamers themselves being funny or K-Roll being insightful and stuff. I felt that with our reviews, and we talked about that a lot, which is just like everyone leaves after the game, right? Like 30% of viewers leave during.
Same thing in solo queue though, right?
Yeah, in solo queue you can kind of like game it a little bit by like trying to stay engaging between games, but like with scrims, it's not
Levi
possible.
got the stew. Yeah, so oh shit, is he dead? Oh wow, he actually goes down there. That feels fucking bad for Tatu. Now, I guess the way I could see you spinning it to make it go from like something really boring to pretty interesting would be like to kind of solo queuify the scrims more and make it like I would vote for like almost no review between games. Like literally you finish a game and you just insta-go next. Like maybe a bathroom break and then you just insta-go into next. So in a way it'd be better than solo queue because you don't have like the long ass queue times and dodges and whatnot. And then when you're in game, like, not take it as seriously. Like maybe people do just like fucking push to talk that shit and like still interact with their chat as if they were streaming. And just minimal comms. You don't need to make it like all super like serious and shit.
Yeah,
I think something like that,
on your
that
goal.
angle.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it'd be like that bad.
Let me just
I mean, if you're
because,
trying to
because like we
literally
talked
make
about
it to a league. Yeah, I don't think you'd be doing that.
We talked about that, and then the conclusion is just, well, then how are we ever going to win? We are.
Yeah.
I think you can win without taking it that seriously.
We scrimmed less than half, sometimes less than a quarter as much as every other team, and we can't scrim any of the top teams because they don't want their streams. They don't want their scrims to get streamed. That's why we never scrimmed LG or Dark Zero like in the last half. So we have way shittier scrim quality already because we can't scrim teams that don't want their stuff to be streamed, and we're gonna troll the scrims by like not doing reviews and like playing less seriously. We're not that much better than everyone else.
I don't think I just wouldn't consider that trolling.
To be interacting with your chats during or like playing more for fun during scrims.
It's trolling for sure.
And
I don't think
to
it's
not
trolling.
do review.
Dude, I've had some of the best scrims on teams where we don't communicate with each other at all, like silent scrims.
But that's different because
So
they're
we're
focused. They're focused. You're talking about like literally reading chat and interacting with your chat.
I mean, not like fucking responding to every message, but like, you know, a middle ground between not interacting whatsoever and narrating every Twitch chat message.
I think it would be really hard, and you'd have to like rewire everyone's brain to not go into scrim mode, but like not go fully into solo queue mode. It's yeah. We talked about it, and we just thought, okay, well, what is the ultimate goal of the team? It's to win, right? And the natural byproduct of winning should be that it's interesting to watch our team. Because if you end up like Ruddy Sack or like one of those like super washed streamer teams where everyone sucks balls, it's like no one really wants to watch. It's kind of honestly sad and embarrassing.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
It's true. It's true. Like, imagine.
You talking about the first version or whatever?
Yeah, like just in general, like the idea of a streamer team being like a bunch of 25 to 30-year-old retired players getting completely rinsed by fucking like little kids.
Oh, okay, I mean,
it's bad content. It's unironically like
they have to be winning for
content.
sure, but that's the problem with all competitive things. Like, it's not interesting if you're losing.
Yeah, so assuming that our number one goal out of the whole thing is to win, then everything
if
else
Los
has to
Ratones
be
was
around
feeding, it would be horrible. Like, they would not be getting the viewership it's getting if they're feeding their dicks off.
Yeah,
but they're winning.
Los Ratones suck. And this goes also back to this thing. Like, if Los Ratones wasn't popular, I don't think they would have continued. But they are so successful that it would be a fucking troll for them not to continue.
Yeah, I mean, part of it is literally just K-Droll.
Yeah.
Just mad viewership alone.
Yeah, he's a fucking goat.
Dude, this game is a fucking stomp.
Yeah, I kind of blinked in.
Did anyone tell GAM that they're
10K gold?
10K gold? And maybe there's better plays to look for than running at them repeatedly?
No.
Okay.
No.
Emo went Resolve second. I wonder if he did this because Knight did it yesterday. Or is that... There's no way that's normal for Aurora, right? Because he did it into... What was the matchup? Victor?
I think
like he did to Mixie wanted second win for the... Because he was going to get poked a lot in lane.
Holy shit. Tatu's just fucking jamming. He's dancing.
He dancing.
Dude, he's at the club right now. He literally put the club move, finger up in the air, doing a wag.
You gotta love it. He's dancing on him, man.
He dancing on him.
He said if he beat G2, he would dance on him. Well, maybe we're
Yeah.
gonna see it here.
I mean, at the end of the day, I think I can make the same conclusion that you did, Medios, which is like, yeah, the only way that some of my chat says too is like, the only way that another streamer team in NA is gonna work in the long term, past like 1 or 2 splits, is with Tyler 1, just hard carrying the viewership, and then that will snowball into attracting top players and
oh my
everyone
god, he almost died to the Annie ult. Fucking chin ulting.
Toots, run for your life, bro. He's gone.
It's a continued dive. It's Emo trying to defend the base, and it's Emo dying. Both the solo laners from GAM are gonna get knocked
Dude, get the top bounty. What are you basing for? You're gonna defend your inhib? It's already gone. Just hit the damn top turret. You're gonna. Wow, that was like 1K gold on top turret. But GAM doesn't. GAM sees champion, and they're gonna kill champion. I think I've come to the conclusion that GAM has no idea how to play the map, but they are like very, very mechanically gifted players.
Yeah, they're looking pretty mechanically gifted here.
FURIA is dominating game 2.
They are good. I think they are good mechanical players, but they just don't play smart. Right there, that was top tier 1 bounty, but they rather just send Jin to base and fucking watch enemy team take 2 inhibs anyways. It's like the enemy team is not going to go for end there. That would be crazy.
It's just beautiful to see.
We look back at the dive, and it's really been the story of this game. Jojo and Gigo have been working together so much to find these plays on the side lane, funnel Gigo all of these resources, and now he's just become this unstoppable duelist that seems to have no answer on the side of GAM.
2025 is the year of the JoJos, apparently. We got Jojo Pyun winning in EU. We got JoJo winning in
0-0-15. That's actually an unheard of Leona score.
Here, but Levi may not have a way out. Cyclone going to be popped immediately as IU, Gigo, everyone coming in here to try to knock down their jungler.
Bye-bye.
No
no farm for you.
And GAM do not have great wave.
Managing to not take a single kill while having Ignite and not die as Leona is actually fucking rare.
And likely grab this pretty easily.
Yeah, there's no smite, which means that this is an uncontested
Yup.
Means that the mid laner is going to steal it, just like
right,
last game.
exactly. All right, pressure's on Emo. He's in the bot lane, so I think...
Dude, I was playing some support for fun the other day, and I actually feel like intentionally not taking the kills as support is like a really fucking important part of it. It's so fucking useless to have kill goal as support compared to other people getting it.
It's just finding the balance between like this guy needs to die as fast as possible versus this guy's fucking dead.
Yeah,
like I can back off.
If you let your AD carry die because you were trying to give him the kill and then you don't have enough damage, it's fucked up.
The nightmare is.
But also,
when
if like you come out of lane,
It's going to be interesting because the pool will
I was playing a Lulu game where I literally started the game like 6-0 and my AD carry was like 0-3-6 or something, and I was like, this isn't very good.
But I think especially from GAM, the emphasis that they
Legit
have on
nightmare,
finding
yeah.
all of these hard engage tools, you know, ability to start the fight.
Then I have a fucking bounty on myself
They
too.
want to be able to have that aggression. And there's only so many
That part is
champions that are at the
particularly
top
bad
level
when you
that
have a
are
bounty as a
really excelling
melee
at doing that.
support,
So it's gonna be
and
interesting
you're
to see
like,
where they
well, I'm
go.
supposed to go in and
This
die,
next game
but
is FURIA now
Yeah, it literally used just be like, how can I give their support this bounty?
trying to look
Yeah.
for those final moments of the fight. It's going to be Elio looking for the engage here onto IU, but IU is not bothered by it whatsoever. He just backs up, and now Tatu is going to try to go for an engage of his own, but he's taking up the tower. Tatu pops the Cyclone, trying to make it
dude,
happen here.
Emo's
Tatu
legit
goes
getting
between
soloed by
both. It is gonna
Tibbers.
be
I'm
Leo
watching him
Field
just
as
jump
Gigo's
around
here
50
from the other
times
side,
on
but
the
now
fucking
Gigo
bear.
has arrived, and he's
Wait, so
beating on Kemp.
that Otacon thing seems correct, yeah? They don't spawn out there. Like, would there ever be like, okay, let's say you left Otacon up, it would just keep spawning flowers? Or is this
No,
after
no,
he
no.
spawns?
I saw Twitch chat saying it's when Otacon spawns, not when he dies, that the flowers stop spawning.
Okay.
The thumbs up.
Yeah, I never noticed
Oh.
that.
that is
As it was
genius.
a one-sided affair. They should feel good and confident.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like the Otacon flowers are actually extremely important. When you look at the buff, you have like 40 flowers or some shit. It's like over a level on everyone on your team. It's actually insane.
Yeah.
I've noticed it's
Not to
like
mention
usually
fucking
less than a
adaptive
level,
stats.
but like it's still almost a fucking full.
Dude,
level
I've
for
had
your team.
multiple games where it's like 1500 XP
Yeah.
on the winning team from pedals alone. Like, that's insane.
It do be good.
Not at all. Let's head on over to the analyst desk to break that one down.
Well said, gentlemen. Most certainly.
I think if I was designing the game, though, I would not keep the flowers in. I think as far as like,
this is the kind of dominance.
to me, they seem like something that has too much effect on the game for like how subtle it is. It's like weird hidden power type shit. It's not terrible. I don't think it's like ruining the game or anything, but I think it's just superfluous.
They're going to end up saving it for
Superfluous.
Gigo. Didn't end up coming R5.
Mhm.
It didn't have to
Holy
because they locked
the
in Gwen
vocabulary.
On, GAM rather locked in Gwen on blue side initially to start, but this Jax from Gigo was such a monster throughout this game. Once
Gigo Chad. He was getting spanked in lane, and then he had that one freebie from Vi when they were looking to dive him, and then he basically just after that had like insane game impact.
That's a scaling champion, by the way.
I kind of feel like Kiaya is like almost. He's consistently winning the 1v1, and then some really fucked up stuff happens. And I don't know how I'd feel if I was him. Like yesterday, he was playing versus Bin, solo killed him, then Bin 1v2s, Corky Nautilus, and then Bin just carries the game afterwards. And then it's like, this game I feel like he was kind of spanking the Jax, and then his jungler comes up and feeds a kill. And then they start swapping. It's depressing. Top lane life.
So hard to deal with.
It looked good. We got ease of execution. We got the Geek Goat himself here. Game 1, game 2. From 2-6 to 10-1. You can see better in lane, more damage overall.
904 damage a minute.
Also 30% damage almost as a top laner is crazy. And again, if you watched just yesterday, if you missed all the domestic play, this is the guy that you want to see. I think anyone who's becoming a fan of Furia at this moment, it's probably because of this guy right here, or maybe, you know, an Ari steal in our game 1. And now we need to see if he can continue to deliver. But as good as this was of an individual performance, still very much a team game.
We go, Chad.
To a certain degree, sent back to the drawing board coming into this next one.
Yeah, and I want to kind of break down where this game fell apart a bit, because it's pretty rare that you have your kind of game-breaking fight starting off at 8 minutes, but that's kind of what is going.
Where did everyone else go? Hello, guys. Sneaky Medios.
Hello.
Why is
my
the screen
frozen?
Why is the screen at 1F? Like
one more pixel, please.
He's going to end up getting.
No, I went and grabbed my food.
Oh, okay.
After he goes
hey, Sneaky there?
Tatu escapes
Yo.
because he's Wukong. Levi does not have anywhere to go, and he actually dies.
That was just crazy to be around.
This, right? And that's actually
yeah, what's up, dude?
Going to end up.
I feel like that's the most common question that I got asked about Near Airport, like after we disbanded or whatever, which was like, so why'd you guys even do it to begin with?
They're going to try
and then
to soak this up and
I do understand where that's coming from, but literally just try it out. That is, I think it's
they still think they're going to be able
specifically
to
even right now. I think it's so important to just like try stuff out.
There's already a trap set because their bot lane for GAM is down.
It's literally also why I'm doing like 5 roles to Challenger. It's like I've never done it before and I want to try it out.
No, I think the 5 roles to Challenger thing, if you actually follow through, is really good. Because it's also about learning the game.
But it could be shit
content-wise too.
You know, like you don't know what it's gonna be like until you literally just do it and follow through with it.
Well, I mean, with the competitive thing specifically, I just think the competitive thing specifically,
like, fucking played ADs everywhere.
No, it's not talking about that one. I don't think.
Oh wait, sorry. What did you say, Medios?
I was saying, how could 5 roll to Challenger be shit content? The only way I can say being shit is if you just like play 80 carries in every role.
It was pretty guaranteed gonna be good. It is.
Like, whether you're successful or not, it'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Back off after that, right? And then
Giving something for the hate watchers is always a plus.
So even though they won game 1, do think back, there were a couple of moments where they already got themselves, I think, in a pretty good position, got a big cooldown, got a lead and objective, because again, even in that
I think the competitive thing though, like, I think the only way it could have worked is if you guys are actually not necessarily all in, but like made it feel way more like your hearts were in it.
Yeah,
it felt way more the opposite.
It lacked passion for sure. I felt you guys were kind of like
and I think it's really scary
foot out the door, kind of like, eh.
Right now, that the only game
I'm here, but you know, I don't really care.
Yeah.
It was so back and forth.
That is true. That is true. It was
even
weird.
if we make it in, I'm not gonna play. Like
I might regret doing it, like pulling the trigger in spring, because I think summer would have been way easier, and Vincent wouldn't have had school. I wouldn't have had so much sponsor stuff. You know, no one would have like all these like random trips planned, because like we're like
no
EDC. Yeah, no EDC. But yeah, honestly, I don't think it would have worked either split with our schedules.
GAM have picked blue side, and Rest is subbing in now in mid lane. So
there's just too much money
That's
on
the
the
other thing,
table.
too.
There's literally just too much money on the table that you lose when you can't do like sponsored stuff. When you can't go on trips.
Sometimes better with the team because
or like spend, you know, like a couple weeks doing a campaign.
So we'll
Just
it's
asking a lot out of everyone.
I'm expecting maybe a standard draft with a rest
The
Yeah,
AT&T
that's.
thing,
I think
yeah.
that's why you would need to genuinely just have passion for it. Like, it has to be something you would want to do, where you're okay with the sacrifices. Like, you're okay missing out on some sponsorships, whatever.
Yeah.
But if it feels like it's just an obligation, a burden, something you don't want to do, then it's not worth it.
Secondly, for me, in both
Yeah.
matchups, whichever jungler start falling behind,
That is true. I'm struggling to imagine a team of 5 players with enough fans to make that happen again. But I hope it does. I really want that to happen. Like for NA to have their own Los Ratones. Well, NA was supposed to be Los Ratones. But yeah.
Time to see who's moving on to match point and who's going to have just a little bit more pressure in this elimination match.
Man, I think it's... I mean, I don't know if you specifically mean the stream popularity. If you mean that, I don't know if that's possible. But
it has to be a good mix. It has to be a good mix. You know, Vincent didn't have great viewership, but like he was a good addition to the team.
All right, guys. I just landed in.
But like the concept is more of the dudes coming up aren't actually under like an org and then make it to LCS. Like that could happen.
Yeah.
Play the local way. Pay your way.
That's how it's always should have been, honestly. The ability for anyone to make it.
Yeah. Like the team tactical is on. The thing is that the team tactical is on Luminosity. If all 5 of them stream, no one would call them a streamer team. Tactical does stream actually, but they just don't stream.
Wait, is
scrims.
Tactical's team Luminosity?
Yeah, it's Fake God,
Is that the one with
Tomio.
Insanity?
Yeah, Fake God, Tomio, Insanity, Tactical, and Zazel. And the thing is, like, it is strange, right? Like, if that team started streaming all their scrims, no one would watch. No one cares.
Yeah, I mean, they're not popular streamers.
Yeah, so, but they are the best team. So, like, I think both components have to be there. That's hard to do.
I think the guest slot shit is a good step, and I think that's probably the most likely thing where you'll see like a new team come in. Like if a team qualifies to the guest slot and then just fucking stomps LCS, I think they
amazing.
Can
Yeah,
get a lot of popularity.
Sure, Rudge. Dude, I think Lena's not even up from bed yet. Let me see.
Wake up, Lena.
Wake up, Lena.
I'm just not sure. Like, I see people saying that Los Ratones is popular because they're doing well, but I don't know. Like, I'm not convinced that even if they were shitting the bed, that they would be that much less popular. Because like, I think people are drawn toward like.
I'm convinced that if they were shitting the bed, the team would not stay together for a long time.
Yeah. They would not.
I do not think that it would be worth the stress of losing and getting flamed and getting blamed constantly and having your like sort of failures be put out there into the world with so many eyeballs. I highly doubt that the team sticks together for longer than like a few months. If they're like fourth, fifth place, like we got 4th. It was like disgusting.
I mean, they were just insanely popular beforehand is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Cadril is popular as fuck from co-streaming. Boss got like 20k viewers before Los Ratones.
Yeah, I mean, they were so like that even furthers the thing. Like, why does Baus need Los Ratones? Like, Los Ratones needs him more than he needs them. But has to really huge part of loving it is winning. He's not gonna love losing. I'll tell you that. He's not gonna love getting flamed, looking like a clown, and like losing his team the game or just being a part of a losing team.
Yep. I mean,
yeah.
Assuming they would have lost everything and it doesn't work, I don't think they would continue. At least with the same roster. Maybe they'd keep trying though.
Yeah.
I mean, if they were having fun and it was interesting content, I just don't think like the objective win or loss is that big of a deal.
It is.
The overall interest.
It is.
I don't think so.
It is.
Medias don't care win or lose. He loves the game. The game.
Yeah, dude. I think the losers in esports are really fun to watch. No, dude. I want to watch the losing team.
I mean, if you already cared about them, dude, people love seeing crash outs and hate watching and shit. Like, you act like that's not something people care about.
You're acting like there's no mental fucking things happening on a losing team.
It's really draining. It's really draining to lose. And
sure, I mean, if they're like fucking hating themselves and depressed.
Yes, that's how it works. Yes.
I don't think it has to though. I think
it is.
Like, don't give a fuck attitude about it.
You giggle with your teammates after a loss. Oh, good try, guys.
Medias is trolling.
I'm not. Why do you keep saying I'm trolling? It's pissing me off.
Because you are clearly fucking getting away from the concept of losing equals, like, horrible. You think losing is fun or some shit. You're just completely negating the fact that losing is a disgusting mental fucking tax.
It can be.
You know it is. That's what I'm saying. You're trolling.
I think it totally depends on what you're doing though. Like if you're on an LCS team, yeah, losing's fucked up. But like if you're a streamer content team, like
that's what they're trying to do. They're not a
Delta
streamer
Fox,
content
right?
team.
Yeah, I mean,
like Delta Fox.
Delta Fox lasted one split, and by the end of the split,
yeah, but like,
they
sucked
out.
and they lost, and people still enjoyed it.
And then they stopped.
I don't think people. I think I feel like the viewers enjoyed hate watching them and looking at the hilarious train wreck that it was, but I don't think the players enjoyed it one bit, being a laughing stock.
I don't think it's bad content. I think the players will literally stop.
I think it's really hard to put the clown makeup on and be like, another day of getting beat up. This was a good day.
Losing is not fun.
I mean,
like,
put yourself
in
the shoes, Medios. Like if you were on a streamer team and you were and you're dealing with criticisms about how you're blah blah blah, you're washed, you're old, you're not playing well, you're throwing, you have bad calls, like. Would that be fun in the like? Could you continue to do that in the long run? I feel like the ultimate goal has to be that you're winning. Also, you guys are talking about how it felt like near airport our hearts weren't in it, and part of the reason why is because it just feels like we're not putting in the seriousness, the work that needed to be put in. So like, I don't know. I think it's really important that you win. That's the whole point of it being a competitive team. Dark is, I think,
I just think it doesn't have to be. I think like you're right in the sense that like it will be taxing if you're losing and shit, but I think it just depends on mentalities going into it. Like if everyone has like a really good learning mentality and you accept that like yeah we're probably shit right now, but like the vibes are still good and it's like okay we didn't win but like we learned from it, we can do this, like get better, and you're having fun. I think that isn't necessarily like GG even if you're losing. Versus, I think if you're coming into it with the expectation, like, yeah, we're just gonna like fucking stomp everyone because we're like former pros, and then you start crashing out because it's not working, then it's gonna be pretty bad.
Yeah.
Or you feel like your teammates are dog shit, or like you can't get along, like, then yeah, obviously that's not gonna work out.
Something that we talked about has kind of moved to the second phase of bans a lot in this series.
Both won't work.
Fallen to the wayside with a priority on getting
yeah, I mean, it's valid opinion.
Now being available with the first one of
you got a valid wrong opinion, Sneaky.
You can like differing opinions can both have merit. There's not one right.
Yeah, just look at Cody's son.
And once you get to the later stages and you have that
Right.
fire, just fishing for
We can both be right.
really tough to deal
No, I'm
with.
just kidding.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say Ash
I'm
available
just
as well.
I'm
To me, that is
shitposting,
one of the
but
strongest
I mean, I get what you're saying, Videos. I don't
when you just pick
think it can work at all.
Okay, and
something like a Nico.
I think in a lot of cases that's correct.
Your Seraphine Ash is going to be so annoying for Artemis to deal with on this Kalista, where you're just going to be outranged and constantly getting poked.
Like, I think the only way you can tell is when Los Ratones start running into problems where, like, they're not winning anymore. Then we'll see. Because so far it's been, like,
I am
smooth
interested as
sailing
well.
for them.
How are they going to deal
Like, surely
with
they can't just keep
down?
3-0ing every single match.
It's also tough when you come out the gate so successful and you set the bar so high right away, where I feel like a team is a little bit more solid in like the long run when you start off not immediately winning and you build up to that point. Then the bar wasn't set so like literally at first place or it's a failure from the very first split. So yeah, I'm curious as well, but you know, maybe they'll just never lose, or maybe they'll.
It does feel like you
when I listen to some like Nemesis videos, and he's basically keeping it really ominous next year. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen next year with the team. You know, it seems impossible to make it into LEC, but we don't want to stay in Masters. Like, he's basically keeping it like really open-ended, kind of like ambiguous like that, and it kind of gave me the feeling of like they're gonna have a big meeting about whether they want to continue like this too.
Impressive. As we do have the answer coming through here from Gigo. Is going to grab the
I would expect something like that eventually.
I don't think any of those guys is particularly happy with just continuously playing in fucking NLC and EU Masters.
Maybe they're just like hella pressuring Riot to open the slot.
Yeah, yeah.
I could see that. I mean, I don't know why Riot wouldn't open the slot anyway.
Yeah, that'd be extremely tone deaf.
Depending on what they feel they need to prioritize, there's a lot of
We need $20 million. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
The Trundle ban, immediately alarm bells start to ring. Sejuani, potentially even a Yone alongside it. Of course, with that, they would
it would be an extremely fat L if they don't let them in.
Just provides good engage, great follow-up, and just good synergy with champions like
Let them game.
If Levi's not able to grab a tank or something, honestly, you don't really care if you're more physical damage heavy, because there's not anyone that's really over there to super punish it, right? You know, sure, things like Tabby's become, you know, more efficient, but it's not really.
Oh no, Azale said the thing.
As long as there is not.
He said the thing that triggers Meteos.
What is it?
Tabby's being efficient.
It doesn't matter if you have a good damage breakdown, they don't have a tank.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh wow, a lot of junglers have been removed from the pool.
That shit is so secondary. It never fucking matters if they have a tank stacking one armor. It's the fact that you cannot pressure them to have to build the other thing.
It's those champions that leverage their mobility.
Take a full AD comp and slot an elite jungle in there, and all of a sudden, if they're not building MR, they're getting fucking one-shot by her the whole game.
Well, I do think that it matters more when you have a tank. Like, I think it matters more if you're full AD into a Malphite versus if you're full AD into an Ambessa.
I mean, you could just make one champ really strong with the one single guy pressuring.
I agree, though, that damage breakdown matters, like what you said. The Elise thing makes perfect sense. Or like having like a Syndra solo AP is like, holy fuck, you know, like if we just stack armor,
I think you just
like,
need to. In my mind, it's always been the boot thing. Like you got to make it so they don't have like an easy, easy boot to buy. Like make it feel like there's a trade-off they have to make. Like they're sacrificing something. It's like, okay, I'm gonna be getting fucked by all their ADs, but I need this tenacity. Or I can't, like, I literally can't build Merchandise this game, but I'm just gonna get CC chain and not be able to play.
Oh my god. They went TF Kha'Zix?
Wait, there's a TF in this game. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a TF in this game, and they
TF?
last picked Silas into it.
I saw people saying, or no, this is what Midbeast was saying this during his like watching Knight get 39 kills. He said, if TF is played, people are going to counterpick him with Silas.
It's one of those
yeah.
matchups in mid lane where
which I don't totally get.
I don't really get it either. I think that it's one of those pseudo counters where it makes sense a little bit, but in team fights, TF completely shits on Silas.
I mean, I just feel like Silas TF ulting is like whatever, man. I'm more worried about Silas fucking Nico ulting me than him TF ulting me.
Yeah, I mean, it would just be
Silas showing up with no ult is really whatever.
Oh, Silas TF ulti can be kind of dangerous. Can be kind of crazy.
Sure, I mean, it's not bad, but like,
yeah.
I'm way more scared of other things. Like if he has a Sona ult, a Hecarim, a Malphite, a fucking Nico ult, like an actual game warping ult, I think that's way fucking scarier than a Silas showing up to a, like, he shows up to the fight with a TF ult and then he doesn't have an ult. Like it's a literal ultless Silas showing up.
Yeah. It's more just his game pressure
can
be pretty crazy, and also
yeah, I mean it can be annoying for sure, but to me it doesn't scream like hard counter, like GG.
Yeah, it's definitely not. One thing that happened to me is like I tried to port side lane and he stole my ulti while I was porting and followed me. Yeah, and then it was just completely fucked, right? Because then I'm in an all-in situation against Silas. And he's kind of just owns you melee to melee. Wow, he went electrocute as well.
Unflinching.
Yeah.
I think this unflinching rune is really fucking good.
I heard about it being strong against Ashe because you're always slowed against Ashe, so you just get it.
So I'm not, like, does slows count for unflinching, or is it only, like, hard CC? Is slows count too?
Slows count, yeah.
Wait, that's insane.
Yeah. It's strong, but is it stronger than Overgrowth? I don't know.
Early.
Hard to say. Yeah, early, of course.
I mean, dude, 10 armor and Mars is a fuck ton. That's probably better than Overgrowth most points in time.
1v1, especially a champion like Poppy early on, you struggle to win out on the isolated.
Overgrowth's what, like usually 100 to 200 HP?
You need control of your lanes. And so you already highlighted the bot side of the map. It's not
200, yeah.
That favorably. It's going to be made even worse now that the map has been split and the
Overgrowth makes you 10% tankier because you usually have around 2,000 HP. So, oh, here we go again with this bullshit. The W start on
became an absolute disaster. This is the difficulty when you are heavily outranged. They're going to go for it. They're going to be looking for this poke.
So fucked up.
Yeah, though, you know, he could be that
I mean, I would say 10 armor MR is like 10 armor is roughly you're just 10% tankier against physical, right?
Yes,
so it's like
essentially
you're 10% tankier against both.
Yeah.
Then that could be the difference maker. As Tatu again just trying
that
to
do be how it works.
Nice trade onto Gigo. But the problem is Artemis and Elio still level 1 here. You can see
Wait, is that shit crazy for jungle dueling then? Like you fight the other jungler and he red buffs you and you just get tanky?
Yeah.
And he needs to get level 2, but they took away enough.
Maybe I need to
try out some unflinching action. Tatu's level 2 and he's just sort of standing here menacingly. Oh, he's level 3. He leached some XP there because he didn't get every single... Oh, wait, they're going to dive bot. Eris, how much HP is he at?
Wait, how's TF bot?
He dies here. Elio dies here. Pretty sure.
No Giga root.
I like the way they play that, though. That was the thing Pobelter said. Or was it Sneaky? Someone said, like, your sport walks up. Someone said it yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't think I said that.
Maybe it's Pobe.
Pobe said it, yeah.
Where's Pobe? Miss him.
He's gone. He's gone.
Vacation or what?
What'd you say?
Vacation or what?
Could be.
This is the type of matchup that he's looking for. But
I think something clicked for me on Ambessa. I think I get her now.
What? What'd you learn?
I know. I think before I was thinking about her passive too much like Kalista passive, where like I was including the auto with it. When in reality, it's more just like you do the move. Like you don't even need to auto between spells. Like you can just bank all that shit up like Silas.
Oh!
I am not surprised when Ki solo kills enemy top. I'm only surprised when he doesn't throw it afterwards or his team doesn't throw it for him after.
Getting a solo kill. He has been chipping away.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think I had something similar too when I was trying her a little bit.
Kiaya getting himself.
It's like you don't have to attack immediately.
That
Yeah.
is huge, but again, they're gonna have to solve this problem.
I watched
Artemis relevant in this game.
a decent amount of Ambassadors. Like I was watching a lot of Thanatos playing it because he's really good. And like a lot of time he starts his trades just Wing in to begin it. So then you can like, ooh, the flash.
How many
I think
big
he's dead.
booms?
Should be able to run him down. Does get one back as Eris fighting heavily here against.
Holy moly, the damage.
Taking the better end of that trade. The trade of flashes did have to spend the cleanse as well, though, for Artemis. And again, he goes down, and it's going to be in this awkward position where he's just not getting any of this income. The kill went to the Kazakhs. IU is 800 gold ahead in this individual matchup, and Artemis barely even has 800 gold of combat stats.
It's a very awkward situation.
Game 1 emo no matter what.
Responsibility of the other GAM members just raises. They're gonna need to have, they're gonna have to support their AD carry as much as possible, and they're gonna have to get.
They gotta let him lose one before they put in the real.
I wasn't paying attention.
Eris was playing last game.
So they win with emo and then get butt fucked with Eris, and they put Eris back in.
In comes Twisted Fate, and Gigo's gonna get locked down by that gold card. There's the Tangle Barbs to follow it up, and it's another kill for GAM.
The squishier the enemy team, the more broken TF is.
Eris and a Twisted Fate, the ability to quickly
This is a pretty good game for him, to be honest.
how scary these situations can be.
Pagoda pause, let's fucking go!
Can be in these situations as well.
I've also got to highlight, Tatu had not even based before going for that invade. So he
Wait, it was emo last
Wait, they have Hellman's as a sponsor, the fucking mayonnaise brand?
Levi had a good 15
It was emo last game?
worth of combat stats that
2 in a row?
purchased up. So when you invade on a
There's
play
a chat saying, I don't know, I wasn't really looking at the player tag.
You were stuck in a position where you can't actually take the fight. You just are hoping to steal the camp
Oh, it
and then
was?
get
Whoops,
out of there.
sorry.
But unfortunately,
Misinformation.
Gigo that pays for the sins of
Horse
his jungler
tranquilizer.
there.
I'm hoping that we can get a replay of that last fight.
Horse
while we are sitting
trank.
in the pause, just to kind of break through.
Holy shit, that
break down
mouse pad.
exactly what went through in that play, because as you highlighted, there are a number of steps, and often when it comes to an invade, you got to make sure
That shit goes under his whole desk.
Things like Twisted Fate, your ability to collapse is so quick. We've seen it with Talia as well. When utilizing the wall, you can just cut off the enemy mid from being able to.
Oh my god, he's dying. Oh no!
If you do have that push,
That boy has been coughing.
if Twisted Fate can literally teleport
Jesus.
on your face and turn the fight into a numbers advantage, that stun card providing so much value in these early skirmishes. The top side of the map still going very well for GAM.
Really well.
Even though Artemis finds himself in a very difficult position right now, the fact that the top side has the advantages that they do means that they're in a good position to, at the very least, bring him back into the game.
The silent or the TF started
As
D-Blade.
soon as we know what is going on here with this pause, we are going to try to get that replay in while we do wait, but it is a very even game overall. Of course, bot lane
That actually seems
Wait,
like
you said-
hard fucking runes for TF to, or for Silas. He's electrocute.
Who started D-Blade?
TF.
for Silas. Oh.
TF. He's like boner plating, unflinching, electrocute with a D-Blade. Actually seems like even if Silas lands all of his shit, he's not necessarily winning that trade.
Wait, I think I have to try that. That's kind of fucking genius. The fuck? D-Blade, and then you just end up going AP after anyways.
Yeah.
Wait, that's actually genius.
I mean, that's what Pope was saying about Briar yesterday. He said just start D-Blade if you really want to win lane.
Okay, but like now that you said it, it's like starting to click, it's starting to make sense. Like Pope, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, but
now that I've seen a pro player do it.
What we have been told is that there is hardware issues that are being reported on the FURIA side, so they are having that investigated. They will get that sorted out and fixed up as soon as possible. As our IT team will be diligently working on stage to get everything up to snuff.
Ideally, you want your hardware to work.
Yes.
I would say that that is a crucial component of any competitive game.
I would agree. And both these teams looking quite even so far in this third game. Of course, this is an elimination match, lower bracket here in the play-ins. Whoever loses will be done at MSI, the first team to exit. Of course, not a situation that anyone wants to be in. Both of them would like to win, and the winner here would then play the loser of the next match, which is BLG versus G2. That'll be the
Wait,
series
Belder's
break.
coaching Grubby right now?
MSI has always been the tournament of champions, in a sense. They just
let me pull this bad boy up while we're doing this. Whoops.
Or don't clear. I would back off in his base here. That can be kind of hard to gauge. Like here, I would have definitely sussed out like, oh, he can all in me now because he's about to hit 6. Flash.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Actually, his wave was bigger, so it would have been at my tower soon enough.
What rank
And
is Grubby? This Mord doesn't seem bad at all.
Pushes it super fast, like you said, but better
He's
than
new
dying.
as fuck. He's probably bronze, silver.
You're telling me that Mord is
4?
bronze?
He said gold 4.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Way more like, dude,
that's pretty.
That,
I mean,
that Mord is not.
He
That
was
Mord
like
is
pretty
not
high rated in
bronze.
Heroes of the Storm. I think he was like Masters Heroes of the Storm or something.
Yeah, I
His
literally
mechanics
just
aren't
watched
bad.
the way that Mord was orb blocking between autos. He's not bronze.
Yeah.
Get pushed in the wave, and then all of a sudden you can.
I think it's
attack that
extremely
top
hard to
lane where
coach
Kia
people
is
in
already
League
winning. Gigo is
because
quite behind,
you
and we saw the Kia
have
was
to
already level
let
6 for that fight.
them
Gigo was
go
not,
through all
so
the
able to
flow
help
charted
out,
like bad
chase him
decisions
down,
and
help
see what
Kia
happens
back
before
and I do think
the
that is
solution
going to be
makes
the
any
avenue for
sense.
attack. Continue to go towards
Literally, it
your
looks like this
strength,
guy's crying,
look towards that
but
top lane,
he's not.
try to
He's
play
just
through
chilling,
side
but it
lane
just
where
looks
TF
very, very
God's
sad.
plus
Who?
is
He's
sharp,
just
that
in
is
tears.
scary
He's in
potential
tears,
die.
dude. He had his hands on his eyes, and he was kind of
There's
shaking like
not
he was
much about
sobbing.
playing the gold card.
I think that was Artemis, yeah.
It's a very terrifying pick.
Artemis.
Like, one moment, you're in
Timmy.
your lane, having a great time. The next, an invisible bug with giant sides for hands shows up, and then you've also got a...
As this is something that was bad.
Yeah, no, I feel like live coaching is very rough for League. They're trying to backseat someone while they're in game. I don't know if that's what they're doing, but I think all you can really do is VOD review.
Got to track where they could be on the map. Update, we are getting the ready checks for the players, so the issues have been solved. As the players will do their ready checks, we'll hopefully be heading on into game here.
Somebody in my chat says
Looks like
Grubby
we
was
are
a former
back and ready
StarCraft
for the
player.
continuation here of game number
He was.
3.
You got half the name right.
Gam
You got
after
half the name right.
1,000 gold lead, but IU still maintaining a great advantage down
No,
on the
he
spot
did play
side
StarCraft.
between the 80 carries.
He's probably played it. I don't think that's his main game.
Grubby
did
is
play
literally the greatest
competitively.
Warcraft 3 player of all time.
The CS
No
He
one
literally
is ever
played
gonna say
StarCraft
he
2
was a
competitively.
StarCraft player.
He literally did the.
While Jojo was off
Yeah.
roaming,
No, actually, you know what?
Did you say best Warcraft 3 player of all time?
Sneaky
He has
was
just been,
or it still
doing a good
is, a
job of
Valorant
farming
player.
up and at the very
True.
least doing his best to get back into
Wait,
this
3
game.
points
Picture.
E on TF? That cannot be right.
See Eris there was trying to bait Toots in.
What?
See if he would actually jump forward. If he would have
Fucking
had a nasty
Chad.
surprise with Levi waiting.
Seems
I mean, we
terrible.
haven't seen TF in
You're
competitive
delaying
form.
how
We've
long it
obviously
takes your
seen
gold card to
bits
get
of
to
it
your 2
showing up
seconds
around the
stun.
world, over the last two
Oh,
splits.
they're going to pop the ghost. They're just trying to run them down.
Oh
They are
my
God.
trying to connect. Tatu is here. Maybe a bit of an overforce there, as now
What?
the stolen TF ult is going to come through for Toots.
What? Why did he
Quite a bit there.
push
Got him.
that?
Ghost is going to be used.
Eh?
They used
Had
the
to.
stolen ult.
Had
They
to.
can't really find anything. I think they needed a bit more patience on the play.
Wait, Grubby
Now
actually
Eris
played
is gonna get
StarCraft
to
as a
shove
pro?
This in for free.
Yeah.
Take an easy reset.
I mean, look at the advantage that Eris now
StarCraft 2.
has. A
2?
12
StarCraft
CS
2?
lead, 700 gold, facilitated by both
Interesting.
the passive and the kill that he was able to find. Eris is really being set up for success.
Dude,
and
it's
for those that don't
literally
know
like
the
Isn't
saying
game,
Brood War
Michael
still more
Jordan
popular
was a
right now?
baseball
with how they
player.
need to
Like,
change their
yes,
mid
that
lanes.
is
Eris is the type
true.
of player that's a
That
lot
is
more
not how anyone would
resource
ever
demand.
describe
He's
him.
the type of player that wants to have that jungle attention, wants to have a few more.
Yeah.
And if you
resources following
didn't like
into him. And when you
follow
give it to them,
Warcraft, but
he's
you followed
often the
StarCraft,
bigger
and then you saw
carry
him.
for the team. In contrast to Emo, who's a little bit more reserved and
Okay.
more
I think
I
there's a
didn't-
chance
I
that you
didn't
know
follow
who he is at
Warcraft.
all without knowing he was a Warcraft guy and knowing
Yeah.
something else. Is fucking unlikely.
And we'll see how that
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, that's how I
translates.
got introduced to him. Like, it's,
Yo,
like, why the fuck would I
Darkest Night,
watch?
thank you for Dead Gifted.
Why would I watch Warcraft competitive? Fucking, I was watching StarCraft competitive, and it was like he was playing, and then they talked about his history.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I mean,
That makes sense. I never watched Warcraft 3 competitive, but I knew who some of the players were. Moon and Grubby. Didn't know the first thing about the game though.
The goat is this guy named Happy.
As the tower's just denying minion after
Really?
minion after minion.
Never heard that name.
Yeah.
Gam really getting the better of this, as you see on the top
I think
side.
he's like
Kia
something like
is
the
gonna
last
be
5
getting
years or
this
something.
free
He's just
farm.
been the best.
Their prize will
I don't
be
know.
didn't
It
know
started
Warcraft
showing
three
my
was
YouTube
released.
algorithms.
Are the grubs more valuable than these multiple
Yeah,
waves that they've
I don't know.
lost as
Warcraft 3 is
top
pretty fun to
tower,
watch
as
though,
well as
as far as
potential
RTS go,
plates?
because it's like
Remains to be seen.
It's slower paced than something like StarCraft, where like the micro matters a lot more.
It's exactly why I don't like it. Funnily enough.
The biggest contrast to the BLG game in this one is BLG were already winning the game.
Yeah, I mean,
just the gameplay though.
I didn't like it. I feel like I started liking it after watching like Grubby's streams when like everyone on OnlyFans was playing it and he was like coaching people, because then it's like I kind of like understand why they're doing what they're doing a bit more. It's made it easier to follow.
And Kiaya gets the instant response from Eris. Great play to turn that dive around.
We were just talking about it, Azael. Every play you make, you have to be super conscious of a man with a deck of Magic playing cards showing up. The Twisted Fate immediately ulties towards the top side.
Catalyst
they turn
TF.
their play in their favor, and the Sylas even roamed up to try
Row
and
Rush
respond
feels
as well.
fucking good on
What is
TF.
the result of all of this? The bot lane getting completely free access onto this tower.
But I'm gonna start experimenting with no Lich.
Back to that bot lane tower, by the way.
I think Horizon Focus might be OP.
5+ minion waves that died to this tower in a row.
Item
There's
or
a massive amount of experience and gold that has been lost.
Everyone goes Lich
Kiaya
lose
second.
move speed.
The build
Oh,
is
it's
usually
second.
Swifties or
That is that
Lucidity,
difference of everything that he's missed out on.
Roa,
And
and
that is a really
Lich.
big deal, as
Lich
Giga was
RC.
already
I
behind,
feel like Lich
and now
does
he's
no
30+
damage.
CS behind.
Like I
He's
check the
over a
damage
full
sometimes,
level
and it's like
behind,
100
and
damage
he's
on my
gonna
fucking
really
gold
struggle,
card,
I think,
and
in this game.
Artemis holds
Lich
onto the
Bane's for
level
sure
lead,
not
he's
a
able to build
good
up
item in
behind.
general.
yeah,
terms of the
people buy for
gold,
the move
it's
speed because
practically
you
nothing.
generally
Now
stack
their
in
itemization
Swifties,
is
Oh, true,
and then
true.
Lich Bane,
Blade
Rapid
Root
Fire
gonna
giving
be
you move
coming
speed
out
as
very
well.
soon for Artemis. I mean, he's just completed his
But
base, so
I don't know.
will likely have to
I think
generate
having
this
more
amount of gold,
haste
and as you rightly
sometimes can be
highlighted
like
on the top
stronger,
side
just
of
because
that,
you get to pull the gold
Kiaya
card a little
is chilling.
faster, ult a little bit more,
950 gold
and you spend
lead
less
over
time
his
on the
current
wave.
matchup.
I mean, look at
Similar
that.
in the mid
You
lane as
spend a
well.
little bit
Thunder
less
Sky
time
to
because it takes 2
not
Qs to
much
kill the whole
over on
wave.
the
A
other
lot of
side.
ages at 10 minutes into
Can make
the
a pretty
game.
big difference.
Like, things are looking good for GAM.
They're looking
Oh.
really good. You're gonna get that.
God,
stacking
that's so
up
annoying
that
to play
much
against.
earlier here. And Gigo just is not going to be able to interact whatsoever. You see the one-item power spike even done in the jungle there for Levi. He's got the early.
I would
Ghost
expect
Blade,
Lich
so
Bane's the way to
he's gonna
go,
be going
but
for a pretty aggressive
obviously
build
you've
in this
been playing
game,
him a
as you would
lot.
expect on the Kha'Zix.
I just did one game with Horizon. I don't really know, but
He's already been the point
also
of
I
conversation.
feel like
Well,
sometimes the
we were
Horizon passive is
skeptical
super
about the
underrated.
Kha'Zix coming in on this
Oh yeah,
draft.
I mean the vision's great.
Revealing
Concerned
the
with this GAM
entire
proposition
fucking
is
area
how do
when
they
you hit
really
somebody
start
is
fights?
crazy.
Like they've got to be quite
Yeah.
clever with their
good.
execution and approach to the team fights. As Kiaya gets a massive trade in the top lane once again.
Wait, what the
because they're gonna
fuck?
rely on flanks, rely
That
on
Ambessa,
hits,
I
rely
swear to
on
God,
creative
nobody
ways.
ever
If
builds
you're
this shit
main
early.
He's
I don't think
going-
I've ever seen this thing before first item.
He's going Death Dance Rush, right? That's what that builds into.
I mean,
But you're gonna need good vision
Or
coverage,
GA.
rushing
good
Death
flank
Dance sounds
angles,
fucking
and
awful.
easy access onto
I have to
Yeah.
imagine
Yeah.
he's just gonna
I don't
sit
think
on
it's
it.
gonna be that easy.
No,
build
it's
something
not
else.
whatsoever. And I will say
That wouldn't
I don't
make
know.
any sense, because then why wouldn't he just go tier 2 boots if he wants early armor?
Yeah, I
don't-
don't,
I mean,
I don't know.
E-
This
either
is
one
weird.
doesn't sound very good.
I think he's going
Maybe
Death Dance
Secret
first.
Tech.
Death Dance Rush sounds absolutely insane.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Kiaya is just so fucking insane lane. If you could just give this guy a brain after lane, like he would be a god up top. Look at the lead. Dude, look at the way
wait.
he's playing
on
the
the
game.
Wait.
Wait,
Wait, Aatrox missed Q3 on the gold card.
Yeah.
This is
Not his
exactly
best play.
how we wanted to see
Oops.
GAM play this composition.
Dude, that
They've
sidestep by Kiaya on the
reactive
fucking
with
ult
TF
was so
ultimate. They've been
sick.
proactive with the TF ultimate. It feels like that whenever Eris has the TF ultimate available,
These
they're looking to make a play.
Are more
Exactly.
Death Dance
We were 12
components.
minutes in.
It
He's
could
had 3
actually be a
success
Death
balls.
Dance
Yep.
Rush.
He had the counter dive on top lane, this dive now, as well as the TF ult to actually catch Tatu on the invade.
Wait,
That is fantastic.
could this be
Everything he's
anti-Aatrox
doing
tech? Does
is
he
working
vamp
really
less
well.
because
There was
you're
the
like
jungle in
staggering the
well.
damage?
So he's been on point with
He's
these ultis
everywhere.
in this game.
Maybe that's the idea. Doesn't sound good.
Levi, I was worried about
No, I don't know.
It's a
I feel
great.
like it should
That's
just,
actually a great
that could just-
question,
that
like
could
because
still
the
be an
damage
eclipse.
dealt to him
as
is like
Not going to be
less.
spotted out on vision just yet. Servers highlighting
They
for
literally
us that
copied Progenesis
they are
from
aware of the
PoE
vision made by
and put it into an
Furia,
item.
But it feels like Furia are just kind of running out of options. Poppy
I guess it
needs setup
probably would
in the
definitely
lane
make
to
you.
be able to make a
Yeah,
play, and
you take
Vamp less.
less damage, right? And then
Mid
the damage is
lane,
dealt by the
Sylas has
item
some as
instead of
well.
by
But on
the
the top side
person
of
who's
the map,
hitting.
there's
But
very little that
it's
they can
so
do.
it's such an
surprised if that makes you
insignificant
win.
thing. Like I'm not gonna say
Yeah,
that. How does that
exactly.
counter Aatrox? Like yeah, you're like he's vamping a little less, but at the end of the day, you have like a really
Like
inefficient item
Grievous
yourself.
would probably do more against this champ if you really wanted some anti-Aatrox item.
And if you never jump
Yeah.
in these melee
I don't
versus
know.
range matchups, well, guess what?
I
You
would
get to
still
slowly roll
imagine just
down
like
and get
rushing
pushed
Eclipse
in.
because those could be
Yeah.
Eclipse opponents.
Scenario if you
Yeah,
don't have
Eclipse
eyes
seems
on Levi.
Eclipse seems like the
And Artemis
best
now,
overall item.
I mean,
You,
surely he's just fucked this game though.
even
Like
in the farm,
he's just super behind Ambussy.
dude, yeah, 1.5K down.
early on,
It all
has been
started from a
completely
solo
mitigated.
kill that
And
seemed
this
way
Boltao's
too
about to
easy.
fall as well. They've been
Yeah.
able to get all 4 plates from it. They're going to secure this.
Something
round.
must have gone
Gold
really
swing in
wrong,
Artemis's
'cause
favor.
2 times he's died, he's just like gotten caught in the Aatrox chain.
And now the gold is all
With
blue.
Ambessa's mobility, it
Advantage across
feels like
the board.
he should have a lot of ways to get out of it.
4K gold lead. It is the opposite.
I remember
story.
yesterday I was asking
Yeah,
Eugene
Furia
if
were
like
nothing
Aatrox
but
is a
dominant,
lane bully,
but
and he's saying
huge
like, no,
credit
he's
to
like
Ares.
average or
They
even
didn't
below
seem to
average in
come
lane.
in
Has a
and
lot of
have
hard
a
matchups where you can just
and
feed,
he
but
has done just that
this is what I remember
He's perfect.
Aatrox
We'll
for
see if Furia
doing
can turn it around, 'cause I still think their 5v5
competitive,
is
which
very
was
good
like
positionally,
he
but
would
this far
just
behind, it is really tough to
be
make it
such
work.
a
Game one,
coin
like you
flip,
said, very back and
like
forth.
solo
Game
kill
two was a
machine,
stomp for Furia.
threatening people
Game
with like
three
the
is looking
Q3
like
flash.
GAM
I remember
are
that was like
crushing right now.
that was
You can see the
always something
additional
that happened
plate
in
gold
competitive
that they have
games. Like
grabbed
you
has
see the guy
been
do the
massive.
the
And I
big
feel
slam
like
on the ground,
everything
and it's like,
kinda
is he
went
gonna
wrong
flash?
for
So
that
he
lane
like
swap
makes the
from
guy
Furia.
flinch,
It would
and
be really
the guy
interesting to
flashes
hear,
it.
the Dest's opinion on that.
I just
Yeah.
I just feel like Aatrox has like
Because
that
I
pop
felt like
off
with
factor in
Artemis and
lane.
Elio, how much they
But
were
like
able to
also
keep
this
Ego
game
away from that
is
bot
going to
lane
be
tower.
hard against
Really
Poppy
changed the
to
game. He lost 4 to 5 full minion
get in
waves,
on
and
team
they
fights. I
farmed
feel
all the
like.
plates in the meantime.
What
We'll
is
see.
the other
Look how much
man?
gold Ares has gotten from his passive. Like,
It's not his
it's
passive.
just so much
Kills
from the
minions,
TF
turrets, passive.
It's such a strong passive.
That's
and
so
it's just like-
confusing
Fuck is
because
the
when it says
other?
passive, I think of
Oh,
TF's passive,
maybe the other was actually
but that's
the
not it.
other.
Oh.
That's the passive.
Oh,
game.
wait.
Okay, the other could be literally TF passive
You're right,
here.
that's a
Yeah,
good call, that is a good
that makes
call.
sense.
Wait,
You're right,
holy
that was
fuck!
a
I thought it was a
goal.
TF passive.
No, like it was ticking
Specific on
every
TF
second.
was
It was going
confusing.
like dum 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 like every
definitely
second
check
coming, and it was
that out as a
1600 gold. There's no way his passive
graphic.
gave
It
him
is
1600
interesting
gold.
to
Look at his
see
items
the
right now.
breakdown
That'd be
of
like
the
fucking
gold, where it's all coming from.
a third of
When
his
someone has a lot
gold.
kills
Yeah.
versus, if they're
Yeah.
getting a ton
Yeah.
from towers and plates and things
You
like that, which
usually
would be
end the
included, I
game
assume,
making like
in the
2K
other
off
as
TF
well.
passive at like 30, 40
Definitely
minutes.
cool to see.
Herald was just
Is
secured.
passive
Ares
gold in
has been
League? It's
sent
100
towards
per
the top
minute,
side of
right?
the map.
They want
Or is it
Gigo again, I
changed?
think. They are moving up towards this top side. and
Couldn't tell you. That
Ares has
100 a
the
minute
ulti
sounds
ready,
right
trying
to me.
get vision in the jungle,
Yeah,
make
I
sure
think
that
it's accurate
those
because
are
I was
the
watching it
response that could
tick
be
on
coming
one of the
here from
times they
Furia.
showed it, and it was going up
We
by
do see
like
some Furia members
2-ish.
moving up here, but will they be too little? Will they be too late? Ares pushing this in. Gigo.
I really got to try
trying to
this
clear out the way
D-Blade
as best he
Emax
possibly can. I
thing.
think
He
he's
didn't
just gonna
max
have
E.
to
He did
back
3
off
points E, and
now.
now he's going Q. So his gold card doesn't
Next
last
wave would
very
be
long. There's
incredibly
huge
dangerous to
downside in
save
putting
for.
points in E.
I'd
Like,
love
you know,
to
it does
see
more
them
damage,
use the
but gold
Herald, but I
card
feel like this top
increases
tower is
stun
a
duration
foregone
every rank.
conclusion. It's going to be too difficult for Furia to really keep it
So the more you
alive.
delay that,
Ares
the
Hey, does
worse.
he even
Why he's
wave
got
here with
Roa,
like,
baby.
I imagine he isn't one-shot range with
No, he
4 points
doesn't.
Q.
Still. Death's
That seems fucking awful to me.
You don't really love to see
Yeah.
that on
No, it's weird as hell.
How much are you
so,
getting out
I
of
mean, I think
each
it's
extra
basically
point in
the
E?
early lane
I don't
was so
know.
bad for us.
That's why I'm
It's mostly
confused.
physical
Like,
damage.
I
mean,
just have to
physical
see
damage,
it
jungle, and top,
myself.
So he's saying, you know what?
Let's
If
see.
we're gonna win
Very
this game, it's not gonna be
strange.
about me.
I mean,
10%
like, he's not even
attack
really
speed.
winning lane. He's
Sure that
No,
everything
this
helps
is
them
trash.
move
You
on.
get
But they
25
have
bonus
done a really
magic
good job
damage
pushing
and
this
10%
forward, and I think
attack
that's
speed per
also why they
rank.
moved Ares up to lane against
There's
him. It's
no
like, great,
fucking way
build
that's
this
worth
armor.
delaying your other
Yes, he
abilities,
doesn't
which is
care about
important.
Our twisted fate.
Lichbane now finished for Ares.
Yeah.
7
Well, level
stacks.
9.
Once we get to
5
about
points
20
Q is
minutes,
when you
17
one-shot
minutes,
range.
Two items.
Once we get to about 20 minutes,
And then when you start
also
putting
get
points in your
that
W,
extra level come through
you
from
get
front
more,
mages.
go from 1 to 2 seconds
But this
stun.
Twisted Fate is
So I think
looking
that's-
terrifying.
those
Dragon
are
in about
really
a minute and a
important.
half. The lane assignments are likely to change very soon. Actually, they may just keep the TF top side. It's pretty safe up there. A lot of Furia's resources being invested.
Guigo.
Oh my god, he rushed
Slightly
Death
harder to
Dance,
die
the
than that
fucking
Twisted
madman.
Fate. Looks like they are just going to concede this tower, which I think makes a a ton of sense. Set your sights on the mid lane instead, and I love this map movement we're seeing right now. Both Levi and Eris moving towards the mid lane, knowing that they have the numbers advantage here. Open up mid.
All right, guys, I've got my Death Dance Executioners. I'm ready to party. Like, yeah, I'm 2 levels down in the 50 CS, 2k gold, but like, I've got my counter build.
He's gonna tank.
Look at wait, what? What was that ulti by Nico? He literally just absolutely sent it to the max.
I don't know what's happening, dude. This is confusing.
Aatrox is getting blasted.
Fury is hard winning this.
Oh!
And he's gone.
Baited to flash because of Death Dance. Still died.
God, I fucking knew that Kiai's lead would not matter. He's literally 2 levels ahead, and he just walks into this fight that was just horrible by his Nico. Horrible engage. He solo ulted the Poppy, and then Kalista ulted him out, and they still send it. I really am so curious how how GAM got into this mindset of just like when the fight starts like shit, just keep going anyways. The fight started, I don't think it could have started worse. It was solo ulti Nico and Calista ulted him away, and they still full commit to the fight and just go all in. And then Kiai's lead just kind of just you get sad. Still 2k ahead, but just feels bad, dude. Dying like that.
Dying when you're the highest level in the game is really bad.
Yeah. I just feel like GAM has some insane potential. They could be so good if they played a little bit smarter. And it's not even really like, it's like, okay, whatever. Like, Nico made a mistake. It is what it is. Flash out, Calista ulti out. That's fine. It's the chain of mistakes.
A Kalista ghost?
Yeah.
I feel that could probably fucking prank somebody if you walk like it.
Kiaya. Kiaya!
Man down.
They knock out the jungler, they kill the top laner, and they take the dragon.
That's got to be one of the biggest Aatrox problems ever, is trying to start fights.
Yeah.
Remember when Ben played Aatrox yesterday, he was doing like a really good job of not being the first guy to start it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you get focused, you're just dead.
Yeah.
Do anything.
You need time to ramp. Conquer. Your combo takes a lot of time.
Yeah, well, he's not really running Conquer, but...
Oh, what? What's he running?
Grasp.
Yeah, FURIA
What the hell? Is that normal?
We can watch this again.
That's what Ben ran yesterday. Pobelter kept talking about it.
Oh, wow. I had no idea. That's crazy.
When Tatu gets the ultimate onto Levi, it creates this massive numbers advantage in the pit.
Yeah.
And the rest of GAM are
I don't know.
Around and
I think it's one of the hardest roles to play is when you're on one of these fighters and you can't start the fight. So you just have to be kind of like standing off on the side, threatening them.
And I think we saw that this 3-man squad.
And like it feels like you're not doing anything.
We're really kind of nervous to walk in because they didn't want to walk in and then get 3-man rejected. But
I mean, they'll have initiation when TF gets rapid fire, I guess.
He doesn't get interrupted on the ult.
Yeah.
He finds Levi. So
I mean, their engage is kind of sussy. It's like Nico engaged with Calista pulling her out afterwards. I think they kind of have to play ratty, to be honest. Kha'Zix W, TF gold card, max range. You know, maybe Nico hits the miracle, but yeah, the engage doesn't seem like, oh, so easy, bro. Everyone just fucking press R. I feel like that's what FURIA has. FURIA has just like, yo, Ambessa, Ashe, Seraphine, everyone just walk forward, press all your buttons, and the fight will start.
Yeah, I don't think GAM even
Levi again.
Clone blocked.
Okay, decent Nico engage.
Huge Silas Nico.
Oh,
And
counter
Aatrox is dead.
Silas Nico ulting.
Bro. What the fuck just happened? Another Aatrox insta-dead. Fucking useless.
Yeah.
GAM would definitely be better off not looking for 5v5s. I think Furia's comp would be hard to play if they're all split up.
So much damage was done
But watch Aatrox here.
5v5. He gets Charm.
He had Kha'Zix ult. I mean, Nico.
Yeah, the Silas Nico ulti was so fucking huge.
No, he had Kha'Zix ult there.
FURIA walk away with the fight.
Well, I mean, that's what the indicator showed me.
I think it's because he took it from Nico while she was disguised as Kha'Zix.
The Nico ult that he stole there.
Yep.
Was able to find such a good engage.
Medic has run into this
Wow. And best, dude, Aatrox did 0 damage. Are you kidding me? He actually got 0 damage off. Wow. That is ridiculous. I mean, one question that you have is like, I don't want to dwell on like the negative so much, but like, if I was the strongest player in the game, the Aatrox, and no one can beat you 1v1 in side lane, why are you even showing up to the team fight? Why don't you just push the side lane with the TF pressure hovering and be like, if anyone comes to my lane, if they send one guy to defend, it's completely unplayable. I'm going to fist them under turret and TF can pressure the dive with ulti. Like, there's so many ways you can play the game when you're just uncontestable in side lane. You could pull 2 or 3 people to come defend your lane, like, and your team just gets to play like fucking 4v3 on the other side of the map. It's so easy to win, but I feel like he just keeps getting roped in. He just keeps getting sucked into like 5v5, 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 Drake's up, Atacon's up.
What they're doing now looks more like what they should be doing. Like you have Aatrox on the side. Kha'Zix is actually really good for like playing near him. Like you just hide in the jungle near him, like steal the camps, whatever.
in or
Yeah.
just pop them right back
But
out.
the actual
So it feels
5v5
like
for GAM's
Furia,
comp
you're
is
completely
not
right.
good.
When it comes to the straight up
Yeah.
5v5 team fights, Furia should have the advantage, and that's why we put so much stress on GAM finding
This game should feel hard for Furia to like
get
actually group and
You
get
can't just
fights.
play
Like
the traditional team fight style.
it
with
should feel like
competition
they have to
like this. And remember,
overgroup,
GAM
and
found
then they fall
themselves
behind in
with a
XP.
4K gold lead. Everything was going their way, and now that gold lead is evaporate.
It's completely gone. And we'll see what they can make happen here as they do still have
Yeah,
a pretty
and
strong top
the
side.
momentum
They
has been
still
so good for
rely on
Furia, and I
PI
feel like their
potentially in
comp
these side
scales
lanes
a
to make
lot
things
better
happen,
too,
but
because
pressure
As
definitely
Seraphine
is
just
mounting
giga
as
outscales
Furia has been able to create
Kalistenico.
so
I
much
think
space, you know, with the Soul
Poppy
and Poppy
versus
ulters, or with the Poppy ulters,
Kha'Zix,
with the Soul
I
and
don't
Style
really
assaults.
know who scales better. I feel like
They've been
Kha'Zix
looking
could
really
pop
good,
off,
and
but Poppy's so
Seraphine is just such a
consistent.
problem as you get into the later stages of the game. The amount of healing and shielding.
And I
that you're
just
putting
generally
out,
feel like this is an
the
amazing
ultimate
Poppy
CC
game. There's
is
just so many
incredible.
dashes on the
Even
enemy
grabbing
team.
Early Mikhails to deal with the potential gold card picks that are coming through as Eris is building towards.
Pretty
that.
hard
This might
comp
be
to play
rapid
Kha'Zix into and get anything done.
Yeah, there's just so much shit they can accident you. You might get accidentally fucking arrowed or Seraphine CC'd in stealth, or Poppy might cancel you, and it's
Furia's
just
on the dragon again.
brutal.
Always seems
Here
to
we
be
go.
the
Furia
late
starts it
show
up.
to these setups.
Silas is
We'll see if they
TPing
can
into
find
the
fight
flank.
now. Tatu gonna look for
Tatu
the
ults
injection.
out
Does
Levi.
knock Levi out.
Looks
Can
like
they
a
finish it
decent
in
fight for
time?
GAM
Toots
if they
threatening
want
on
to
the
take it.
side, gets the stolen ult. He's gonna look
Puts-
for it. The pop awesome connects. Can they actually burst down Toots?
Oh,
Toots has
Kiaya
the stolen ult.
full on
He trains it back
frontlining.
and
Can he
forth
make
here,
it work
trying
this
to
time?
light
He's dead.
in the
Oh,
middle.
and to everyone's
Can't do it.
surprise, he
Artemis
goes
incredible.
down.
He's on the run now.
Nah.
Are you looking for him? So is Tatu. Tatu flinches forward, knocks him down with the buckler.
It's
and the
fucking
Baron
Joe.
is about
The
to spawn. They
It's
just
Giova.
killed off
Man,
two.
I don't know.
Levi trying to survive here. We'll see if he can
I
get
want
out.
to play
He
one of
can
these
flash
split
the
push
wall,
comps
does
just to
spot
be
him.
that guy who
Okay,
tells my
maybe
team,
he
I'm
can
like,
execute, but it doesn't
let's
even
just
matter.
never
He's there
fucking
on the
group.
Baron. Furia are
That's what
running
I'd say.
away
And then
with
someone on your team will
Furia
always be like, no, we're ahead.
Once
We can
they
just
get
fight
the
him. I'm
one
gonna be like,
team
nope.
fight, they take out the jungler,
Nope, we
and
should
they
not
will
do that.
secure the
That's
Baron on
never your best
spawn.
option.
Furia keep playing the
Even on
fights
Soul Point?
You
together.
fight them if they're
They know
full
how
on
to
hitting your
navigate their way
turrets,
to the
or if they're
5v5s.
hitting Baron.
They secure
Then you
it
can
at the
consider
dragon.
fighting them.
They'll secure the Baron.
Anything other than that? Nope.
Furia is looking to go match
What
point
if they're
in
on
this
3
best of
Drakes?
five.
What about Dragon? Dragon doesn't
Absolute
count?
Who cares?
whip as it
Give him
has
soul.
swung so heavily
Give
back
him
and forth.
soul.
They're playing it out
If
so
I'm a split push
well.
comp, I do not care if they get
Every
soul.
time it feels like Tatu is
Like, they
getting
should lose so much in the
really
process
good
of getting
value with
there
the Poppy ult.
that they
And
should
then
just
we
be
had that
behind.
stolen ultimate from
Soul
Tatu.
helps them team
Field
fight,
turns
but if you're
around.
just
They just
never
couldn't
trying to
put
team
them
fight them,
So you can
I
see
don't
that
think
the
soul matters that
Eagle
much.
ultimates basically get used in exchange, but IU is just
I feel like that's kind of crazy
that-
statement. Like, no team plays
That
like
reality
that.
is it's way too hard to pull off. I think.
Yeah.
It's just this brawl of people throwing skills at one another.
I don't know, dude. I think it's just the
always
mind
gonna
control
be
that comes
Furia
with,
that comes
like,
out on top because their champions are just
the
better
feeling
at
like you
winning
can't
in
give
those
them the
champion
soul that makes you
fights.
team fight
And
is
Seraphine
way more
stacked up on
powerful than the actual soul
everyone, you know,
itself.
putting out all of
The actual
all
soul
this,
is
you know,
really
there's so
strong,
much CC
though.
coming through.
Like, unless
Yeah.
it's
Making
the
the
dog
call,
shit
we're gonna
one,
try to
Kemtech.
just one-shot Toots as he's coming in on the side.
I mean, it's
Worst
strong.
one.
It's like you
Had
don't
the
want to
shield
be in a
from
situation where they're
Miko,
getting
added
soul,
up
but
HP, and shielding coming
I
through from
assume
Jojo.
you're
Tatu moves forward,
not
everyone
ahead
is
of them
there
if
to back him
they're
up, and when
getting that
Gam
many
gets that
dragons to begin
happen to
with.
him and don't get the
I mean,
kill,
I
And I don't
think
think fighting
most
when
of the
you're behind is
time,
a good thing.
like, they should have some sort of answer to you just ripping open the whole base. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. Especially someone like Aatrox. Like, what? Aatrox is not a fucking great turret pusher.
Yeah, I mean, the idea is not like
keep pushing here for the base.
you're
Levi
actually
needs to get out
killing
there.
their turrets in their
Tristan is gonna be
face, but
looking,
it's just
won't be
like
able to find him with the
you're
Abscond
way
gun,
ahead
but
in
the
the
base is
side lane
gonna be back
matchups,
here
and you're
on the
just
top
perma-prioing and then
side.
like
Does connect,
finding
but
small
it's gonna be
skirmish type
actually
plays,
Furia that's having to
like
kind of
strangling them out.
potentially to no, they do cancel it as they see that GAM is gonna
That's
back
the
up
hope
themselves,
for split
and
pushing.
meanwhile,
Yeah,
How did
but
Levi just die? Why, how is okay, guys? How is Levi solo defending the base with Kha'Zix while his team is 4-man top pushing against Baron? Like the Gam's
Base race.
like base rate. Like I think their calls as a team is like literally. If there was like a flowchart, a drop-down menu of like 5 different options, they're consistently picking the worst one. They had Kha'Zix solo defend the base.
bye bye.
What
Nah,
the
I
hell?
think Kiai is just mega tilt player. That's got to be it.
He did seem very mentally defeated after that one fight.
Yeah. Like he literally just ran it down and just that fucking dragon one, was that a second or his third? I think it was a second. He just literally walked and died from full.
Fantastic fights.
Yeah.
And they swing the game back in their favor.
Game is really bad. They got here by
I mean, I would be tilted
stealing
too if I
random
hard smashed my lane and then lost to a Death Stance rushing Ambussy.
from advancing in the play-in stage.
Yeah, I think that's legit part of it. He's like, what the fuck is this guy building? Death stands? Nah, so bad.
5,000 gold. Got the early dragons. We're in an
No, I
incredible
mean
spot.
it's tilting.
But
It's
Furia
tilting
just
because
found play after play after
I feel like
play,
he knows the
grouped
potential's
up,
there
played
too.
towards
Like
their
he's
team
like,
comp
man, I'm
strength.
shit. I'm
They were
solo
looking
killing Ben. I'm
great.
solo killing everyone. I'm getting like
Twitch
30, 40,
subscriptions
50
are
CS
back
ahead.
for MSI. Subscribers
And
enjoy
the guy
benefits like
he's
custom
playing
chat
against,
emotes,
Guigo,
badges,
he is
ad-free
performing
viewing,
very
and
well.
more.
He's not up
Riot
against like a
allocates a
shitty top
portion of the
laner and he's
proceeds
just
to
like
the
bullying him.
global
He's up
revenue
against like a
pool,
pretty good
directly
player
supporting the leagues and
who
the teams
fisted
in the
BB
LoL
5
esports
games in a
ecosystem.
row.
Subscribe
And
now to unlock the Not Like This Way in
Kiaya looks
mode.
good.
We're
It's
heading to a
just
short break, and then we will be right back
after 10
this.
minutes. Something is off.
Something
Something's
ain't
going
right.
wrong.
Something ain't right with this boy.
What a car. Living the dream, huh? Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to... Okay, okay. I get it now. Sweet dreams are made of this. 传奇该如何铸就？
Oh my god, is that him?
Yo, is that Doublelift?
I think I heard Doublelift there. Hold up.
Yeah, I know his voice. I hear him in my ear all day.
Oh, you do? Was it him?
You hear
It
the
was.
sexy, velvety voice in your ear all day?
Yeah. So hot. ASMR tingles.
Dude, Sneaky, you gotta try this Vayne build that I saw in solo queue that was actually going demon mode. It was Dark Harvest, Voltaic, Cyclosword, Collector, LDRIE Vayne. So basically,
The
he's
Q
just going for
one-shot
like
build?
one tap Qs. Yeah.
I bet he doesn't max W. I bet he maxed E second.
Wow, that's wait, holy shit! I didn't even think about what he would max second. Yeah, no, dude, the guy was obviously he was fed, so it was looking crazy. But like the damage on his 1Q with like maxed out lethality Dark Harvest was fucking hilarious.
It hurts. His ult gives him a lot of AD.
Fucking
That shit
bazooka Vayne.
bangs.
Are you gonna be coaching Ludwig in his ADC League week? He's in dire need of help. I don't know, man. I
Saw Tyler attempting that.
Dude, I watched that. That shit was so funny.
It is too funny.
He's trying to teach him how to do like the Draven, like Q the red and then like walk to lane with 2 axes. Ludwig gets hit by red like 4 times, shows up to lane half HP, like drops the axes, like the whole time Tyler's just like, you need to have 2 axes with the 3rd axe ready, like your Q off cooldown, and Ludwig just perma like could not do it.
Yeah.
That's because Tyler's trying to teach him something that like an advanced diamond or master's level Draven starts learning, but like it's literally, it is so hard to unravel what the first step is to teach someone in League. I had to constantly learn that shit in the AT&T Another Cup where it's just like, okay, so the combo is like flash R with Annie. And they're like, okay, and they just couldn't do it. It's just they could not do it. I feel like the first thing you teach Ludwig is literally just like, okay, try to get used to the rhythm of catching your axes. Like that is already going to be an impossible task for a first-time Draven.
Yeah,
Why,
Draven's definitely not.
Draven?
I don't know why he was playing Draven. He had a Draven cosplay on, so I assume
it's funny.
He was planning on playing Draven.
It's fun.
Yeah, I mean he's not a very beginner friendly champion, that's for sure.
Yeah. Another thing is that Ludwig had Platt playing jungle, and the knowledge of the game only carryover is like champions, what they do, like items and champs, right? But like, there's no, you don't learn how to trade. Yeah. You don't learn how to level 2 spike or, you know, pop out of the bush with a tray, or like what can happen to you as a laner when you're playing jungle. So you're literally back to bronze. I'm gonna imagine that Ludwig is about like bronze or silver. If he's plat on a Mumu, he's gonna be horrible at laning.
Yeah, I think that for like the first few waves of laning is so fucking hard to like fully master.
Yeah,
I don't know, like that's always been my biggest issue with laning is like, obviously if I'm against like a not good player, I'll be completely fine in lane. But if I'm like, up against like a challenger, like a one trick or Smurf or some shit, then like I'm just gonna get fucking turbo gapped early and then just be behind the whole time.
Yeah. I don't think there's a short. I don't think there's a shortcut. You just have to get walked down and fucked over early game in 100 matchups before you learn anything.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many times I've died level 1 or level 2 on Mundo, and it's like, well, it is what it is. That's just how you learn how to lane. You get fucked over. You feed your brains off. You get cheesed in a new way. You die in a new way that you've never died before, and you're like, okay, got it. Adding that to the books.
Yeah. What's your general approach to the first 3 melees? Like, that's one thing that I'm still not 100% on, like, because if you don't hit them at all, like, they all die at the same time, right? And it's hard to, like, last hit all 3 with autos. But if you hit them to, like, desync their health and the other guy doesn't touch the wave, then, like, can't your lane end up in, like, a bad spot right in front of their turret?
I wouldn't really worry about getting frozen on in 2025. Almost always the right move is to push, and that puts you in the best position to be ahead and to get a good trade.
I don't know if that's true top lane, dude. In melee matchups top lane, I feel like that can be a giga trap.
Like what, they tank the wave in front of their turret and park it there and then make you suffer?
Yeah, or like the waves just keep meeting right in front of their turret and like you can't fully get the crash.
I feel like it's, I mean, maybe the champs you play, but like a lot of champs can crash the wave. Even Riven can crash the wave, who's like historically like,
I know, it always ends up in that awkward spot where like they just have 3 ranged alive in front of their turrets. And like their range are fighting your range and you can't walk up and melee them or the turret shoots you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think you have to know.
Usually my approach is like I try to
know
just
when it's the right time to blow up the wave to get it to fully crash. Like it shouldn't progressively get closer and closer to their turret where there's ends up being 3 range, but it should be like you know that your wave is pushing forward and you have the bigger wave and you just the next wave comes and you just blow it the fuck up. You know, you just pop everything, get it to crash, and then you either channel recall in the bush, in which case you can fully complete it or like cancel it, or you can just sit around and look for a cheese because he might think that you based. That's pretty normal in bot lane at least. I know it's different because like, you know, when you're ranged you can like actually do whatever you want. There's no park in the wave, but yeah.
Yeah.
And as far as the desyncing thing, like if you have an AoE ability, you can hold it for the triple melees, but I think normally you just push if you can. You just fight.
Yeah, I mean, my general approach is I try to like watch what the other laner's doing a lot, and like I want to push a little bit more than him, because like if I just start randomly autoing the wave, then like even if I do crash on like the second wave or whatever, then the third wave comes back and they get 3 first, and it's not great. So I try to like watch him. If he tries to hit the wave, then I'll hit him when he does it, or like match his autos if I can't do that. And then the second wave comes, try to like get the first melee, get level 2. I don't know. It's just like so much random shit that can happen though.
Yeah. I learned a lot when I watch like the best people play because they just kind of intuitively do stuff. Like I was watching Ruler, and it's like his general strat's always the same. It's always hard crash wave 2, and then let wave 3 meet in the middle. And then when wave 3 meets in the middle, he's usually like slightly advantaged. Like he got some poke off in waves 1 and 2 because he's like hard pushing, so he's 2 first. And then, you know, when wave 3 happens, enemy AD carry is like a little lower than him, and he has control of the bush. So And I started doing that, and then I was like, okay, this isn't always a good strat. Like, it really depends on the matchup, but it's like a generally good strat to have. Then other people are like the people who just never overpush. They're the ones who just like push at the absolute minimum amount possible and just try to like eke out every little trade opportunity. That's how I usually play.
Yeah.
But, you know, that has a huge downside too, which is just like there's a huge risk to play like that. Like, you're actually a lot more gankable because your wave's kind of always like slow pushing forward. It's, yeah. A lot of options.
Yeah, I guess my perspective is mostly top lane because that's the off role I have been having the most fun with lately. But yeah, I don't know, dude. Some games in top, like, you literally just feed so goddamn hard.
Yeah. You just have to put your hands up and just realize, dude, you're playing top. Like, that is gonna happen.
I like playing set, and so like, I think the most common matchup I see when I blind set is Jax. And there's just some top laners that kind of break the rules of like how the lane works. You know, it's like normally the fundamental is like, okay, if they're like standing in the middle of your wave fighting you, your minions will help you, and it's not good for them.
Yep.
But
I had that happen
or
against Fiora.
Ribbon or something like Fiora, like so many top laners just violate those rules. Like, they just start fucking you in the wave.
At the exact level
Pantheon
1,
was hard
I got
too.
walked down 100-0 by Fiora, and I was like, wow.
Yeah.
I just
especially when they
died.
run Ignite or some shit too. It's just like, fuck me.
Yeah, I literally walked up
I
for
think
the
playing
first minion and just died. I was what? Like, how does this happen?
Thank you, Dracos, and thank you everyone else there over at
Fucking crazy, bro.
I kind of just approach every fight like I'm gonna win it and just play it confidently, like do my best to hit all my spells and dodge theirs, and whatever happens, happens.
That's the way, dude. That's the way. Had a game where I was 4-0 as Kale against Darius. 4-0. I was about to finish my Nashers, walked in a lane, he ghosted on me with Tiamat. Tiamat to Nashers. And I died. 100-0. Just not even close. Not even remotely close. He just completely fucked me. And then now I'm like, no flash, no ulti Kale. 4-1. He's 1-4. And I'm just feeding my brains off. Like, it's like unplayable. And then I'm like, oh, I guess I have to rush Swifties in this matchup so he can't just literally right click at me and kill me. Just so crazy.
Dude, I got ass fucked by a Gangplank the other day. As set. That guy was hella good with his barrels. And then, dude, did you know if you settle a Gangplank and he W's, you just go flying over his head and don't do any damage to him?
I did know that. It's the same thing that happens when your shit gets spell shielded, which is just so funny. Have you ever set ulted a Sivir? You just go, and then she just stands there.
I haven't had that one happen yet.
Oh, okay. It's just bad luck. Like, sometimes you'll just flash ult. Oh, fuck, he spell shielded, and then you're just flying with nobody.
I've started just doing like grasp, W max, and really hard lanes this set. Because I swear to God, like, this champion, the laning phase is so whatever. When it comes to team fights, if you can get into a team fight with Stridebreaker, Bloodmail, and not be like 10 deaths, you can actually just carry every fight. When your flash is up, like, holy fuck, that champion's insane.
That makes sense. I was actually looking at Set's numbers a while ago, and I found out that his E, when he put points into it, is like an 8-second CD. Let me double check that.
10-second base
it's a
when
10.
it's maxed.
And I just thought that was crazy, right? Because I feel like Seti is actually so OP in team fights. And if you have enough haste,
it's usually like, I don't know if you ever put points in E before last though. Like, typically it's Q max first and then W.
Okay.
Yeah. Set's Q does a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, looks like it. I was like playing a bit of Trundle when I got filled and Muda didn't look good or Muda was banned. Like, Trundle's just so fucking troll. Like, you just rush Ravenous Hydra and start proxying and just doing stupid shit. like he takes no skill to play, right? Like, you're literally just fucking auto-attacking people to death and stat checking them. And I just thought, like, wow, this is what top lane is, guys. Like, there's like, you basically just play like the guy with the biggest fucking dick, with the biggest weapon. And then try to stat check the other guy as hard as possible.
Yeah.
Levi is kind of the
Yeah, I mean, Trundle, I think, is pretty top of his class as far as fucking stat checking people with autos.
I kind of wanted to try and see if the full AD Tiger Udyr is like a viable build, like in regular games. But that'll be way later. It just seems really crazy that like the AD stacking Udyr can 100-0 someone with percentage damage.
Put pressure on a single person to have to be responsible.
Yeah, really squishy and not too fast, but
I see.
Was a real standout yesterday in their series versus G2. We've seen Tattoo make a bunch of incredible plays and Tuts.
I don't know. I have like a bunch of things that I want to test out
right now, and everybody runs Axiom Arcanist on Udyr. How does that work? Does that work on his R every time, or is it his Awakened ability or whatever?
It works on the Awakened one. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy that they coded it like that. That is R isn't his R for that. It's cool.
I've been really impressed with what they've shown us so far. So let's finally jump into the draft.
Heart of the Half Beast. Set regenerates additional health based on his missing health. Whoa. Actually, did not know that. That was his passive, giving him regen.
The LTA South, the 4 teams going up against our 4 teams, were only able to win
like built-in second wind.
To be able to come here to push G2 to the very limit, to be in a great position here, it does feel like FURIA has really leveled up. They're showing a much better macro game.
Here we go. Champ select is on, boys.
Of some credit for that as well. And we'll see how much further they can go.
The pauses really kill the momentum.
And potentially, they could get a rematch with G2.
Dion ban.
Of this next series. I think BLG is the favorites coming into it. And we could have 2 best-of-5s between these 2 teams, with FURIA looking for some revenge. But picks and bans, of course, have already started. Nocturne is going to stay on that ban list. They will not give it
Nocturne.
Joining one of the picks that you would talked about, liking for them, you know, as far as the team fight prowess.
Does Levi actually play Nocturne still, or are people just remembering his Season 7 game?
That was an iconic game. I don't know if I've seen him play it recently, but I'm not really super impressed by Levi the last few times I've seen him at international events.
Exactly. I would say it is the
Ooh, his Nocturne is 4-0, 100% win rate.
Holy.
His most played is Vi. He's currently 1-5 on it.
Massive.
Then Maokai. So yeah, I guess that's Furia's bans. They're just targeting Levi.
I feel like in competitive, it's the trio of like mid jungle and support that really control the game and how it goes and where you're fighting, when you're fighting. And for GAM, their mid jungle support are like half the time trolling. Like they're constantly swapping their mid, which does not help, but I feel like Levi is just prone to just like doing weird random shit. And I don't feel like this team is super synced up jungle support. Like I hardly ever see Elio and Levi walk together and make a play, but I always see Furia making plays together mid jungle support. Those guys.
Levi's probably
do everything.
Gonna go into Furia this game, I'm guessing.
You can't stop me.
Yeah, that could be good.
We'll see how the rest of the draft
I think
around it.
looking at his pool,
I think
his next most played after everything gone is like Sejuani, but he's not won a game on her.
An important decision. Do they
This is a crazy draft by Furia. Is it Yasuo Ali bot against Lucian Braum? Like AU actually plays just everything. He plays Nila, Ziggs, Yasuo. Like the guy does like barely plays regular ADCs. He just fucking plays the crazy shit.
Plays some bullshit.
Yeah, he literally plays the crazy solo queue shit that like everyone has nightmares of. It could be Yasuo top. That would be, you know, it might be, but like it seems right now it's Yasuo Ali bot against Lucian Braum, and I don't know if anyone in the whole world knows that matchup.
This is spicy already through the first 3 picks.
I'm gonna assume at least until level 3 it's unplayable for Yasuo.
But that's when it becomes crazy though. Level 3 is just like, what do you do? How is anyone gonna visualize that all in? It's so fucking hard to play.
would be great for GAM, and immediately immediately FURIA read it and they get a ban away.
I feel like
You just gotta win wall Brahms auto attack.
To see if that's going to be something that does get
Then you can't get stunned.
Holy.
Those are the 3 that are kind of standing out as AD junglers that could really pair well with this LeBlanc. Will the Skarner be taken away? Already 2 of these 3 kind of prime tank junglers have been banned out.
Skarner, I expect to be the ban. Oh no!
Every time Lena plays against a champ that runs the game in solo queue, she's like, "You got to play this one." So she'll be like, "You have to play Briar," and I'm like, "I don't think I'm gonna play Briar. It's not my style." She's like, "When you generally have to play Master Yi," I'm like, "I don't think I'm gonna play Master Yi. That's definitely not my style."
Generally, Trundle is picked into like Xin Zhao and stuff as a good jungle matchup, but that's already gone. So I'm thinking.
But I might try. Like, I'm gonna try everything.
Alongside it, is that why you're worried about
just Master Yi in particular is just one of those like the most fucking weird champ ever.
For what they need.
Actually, Medius, you could. You're a perfect person to ask. What is Master Yi good at?
Definitely, really powerful power farmer. I think
cleaning up fights.
Wants to be solo AP, so
like what in jungle is he a fast clear? Is he a good 1v1 or is he like?
He's strong 1v1, yeah.
Okay.
He beats most people 1v1.
It's looking like it.
Interesting.
The reason why.
Like he could just Q on the enemy jungler. Like he could Q onto a Viego or like a Lee Sin or Jarvan and just win.
I mean, you probably want to try to dodge an ability with your Q. I don't know if you just start with it. But
okay, so you get to you walk up to them and you try to auto them down and hopefully you can Q like get 2-for-1 value on it. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean he's strong 1v1. Like I don't know if he's necessarily gonna like hard beat every single person in a full-on stat check. Like, I don't know about Lee Sin. That might be hard.
Yeah.
But I think most things he should win 1v1 against. I mean, his main thing is just getting items. Like, he plays somewhat like an AD carry where you just want to farm up a lot and then... if you can join a fight after it has been engaged and just ulti in, do a fuck ton of damage.
It is very much about the front to back,
yeah,
where it's a question
that makes sense.
And then I mean, there is like some skill expression with him. Like you want to dodge shit with W or Q, like avoid damage with W.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't think by
too.
any means he's like a super easy mode champ. Like the W being an auto attack reset as well as a way of like mitigating damage. Pretty interesting. It's 2 big uses for it, and like they're kind of opposite.
Yeah.
But I just think when I think about the champ, it's like there's probably a 60% chance that the Yi is going to be completely worthless and a 40% chance he's going to 1v9. So when I have Yi on my team, I do not feel good. It is all about making sure that this guy's happy. So you just have to play around the Yi and you basically have to make sure the Yi is having a good game, because if he's not, it's a 4v5.
To play through mids. They need to get this LeBlanc ahead.
Yeah.
They want Eris to be in a great position.
Not what I want to play, but gonna try it out anyways.
Where before a fight even starts, this LeBlanc is popping out of Fog of War, taking half of someone's HP bar off, and then you're just setting yourself up nicely for the team fight to come. If you're just going in a straight front to back, everyone's full HP, it's going to be a repeat of what we saw in Game 3.
Absolutely. Non-subscribers, we will see you in 30 seconds. I agree. That's absolutely what GAM wants to do. The difficulty, of course, there's lots of CC on the other side.
It's true.
You go in for that distortion sigil poke, you're trying to get that damage out, and you get flash Renekton Sun, you get flash comboed, you get hit by a Skarner ult or a Skarner E into the wall. Anything like that can spell disaster for some of these squishy characters that have been drafted. But the same is true for the Yasuo on the other side. Good use of the wind wall is absolutely
How much of pick and bans is coach input versus player input? During the draft meeting, a lot of it is player input. You're discussing like scenarios like 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D, and then you're going down the sort of all the scenarios.
Will determine their fate. Will they push
then on stage, I think it's like 90% coach input.
MSI run end here.
The players barely need to say anything on stage. You're just following the script that you've prepared. And then once in a while, someone will chime in and be like, I think this is a really great pick here. This would counter this. Even though we didn't count for it, but like this would be so good. This is a poppy game. And then the coach will think about it.
League fans will not have to wait very long. EU fans, it's the weekend. I hope you enjoy the late night.
Do you guys know when Font of Life was changed?
They'll enjoy it if G2 wins.
It's a big
I do not. Couldn't even really tell you what it does differently now compared to before.
Before it was like you slowed somebody and it put a debuff on them that made people get healed when they hit them. Now it's like
believe
it's almost like a taste for blood proc. It's like when you slow somebody, it heals you and the lowest health ally.
Oh, wow. I actually didn't know that. It was a cooldown?
Yeah, it's a cooldown. 20 seconds.
Never even played against a major region in a best of 5 before, so
I remember playing this matchup a decent amount, Azir versus LeBlanc. It's not as bad as it
look at
sounds.
this Viego
for them against G2, but
clear.
they really proved people wrong. And of course, again, this is an elimination match, so a lot of pressure on these players here, and we'll see how IU and JoJo do survive in the early levels on the Osso Alistar.
I also just think
Already a big mistake by Furia's bot lane. I feel like they should just stand in that bush and kill the ward when it comes in, or start sweeper. Because like when they get kicked out like that, they get pinched really far from the wave.
So many young players as well, so many hyped
Usually that's what happens, but I think part of the reason why they gave up that bush is they didn't want to make it spicy for the possible level 3 dive that's coming from GAM. I just don't.
Apparently, font was changed 14:10.
Massive for the region and these players.
Well, this is actually really interesting. So Levi's doing a 3-camp
a year ago.
Basing. I think he's going to try to defend his top
Yeah.
side. Because otherwise he would just keep going for that split.
If you asked me what it did, I would have described the first thing you said. CC and you heal off the guy that got CC'd.
So Tatu is invading and trying to take these camps back. He will be
Yeah,
able to get the red. But the question
I didn't know about it till very recently.
Wow, what a guess by Levi right there. He guessed on his Raptors and he guessed right. Wow, no, he's not even okay with just Raptors. He's defending.
Maybe bad for Tatu.
Oh.
Should look awkward.
LeBlanc is here.
Tatu's looking dead as fuck.
Yeah, he should be.
Wow. What a like sequence by Levi. He does 3 camps red bases, defends his own red camps, and he guesses Raptors, which I thought he was just going to be fine with, but he actually just ends up right-clicking to his own Krugs, wards it, finds fucking enemy Skarner, and just fucks him over for it. Now he gets enemy blue and Crab as well.
Was also really important. They needed that extra bit of damage to come through.
Okay, I'll make a Gambo.
The fact that he sacrificed some of his wave in order to be there to assist with
Same.
the damage output meant that GAM was able to find an advantage on the top side of the map. The blue gets stolen.
See, like that exact situation. You're talking about how like sometimes it gets parked here and then it becomes really sketchy for bot lane. Like you avoid this situation by just crashing one wave faster. Like you would like examine the replay for Lucian Braum and you'd be like, well, okay, how do we end up in this position where like I'm actually scared to walk up and finish the push? Well, probably just didn't push the previous wave hard enough. Like we should have crashed one wave sooner so that I don't feel pressured to crash the next wave, which we couldn't. That's like usually the logic. But
can he not threaten you though when you're trying to do that? Like,
well, you have to do it.
In the wave,
you
whatever.
Do a full crash when you have a level advantage. So like on bot, it's like you crash wave 2. Why? Because the first 3 melees of wave 2 hits you 2, and they're level 1. So it's an uncontestable push. You just crash it. If they fight you, fight them back, and you kill them. But then then wave 3 happens. It's like, okay, well now both bot lanes are both level 2. So like, what's the advantage? Well, wave 3 is like sketchy to crash because that's when it starts getting held in front of turret.
Will be playing heavily with his passive Pathmaker. Nice buffer there. Does get the stun, and then another Q followed up. Can he find that Q3?
Oh.
Gigo trying to kite back. Needs to be careful.
He didn't walk
to avoid
forward on that.
This is a good gank opportunity for Tatu.
Could be, yeah. Ki has no flash, but does he die here? It's like, oh my god, does he just fight?
Oh
my god!
Oh, maybe not a good gank opportunity.
Dude, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but Ki is going to do this shit every game, and I still don't have any faith. I don't have faith he will
winner.
He's just a god in lane.
Thought that he had more HP to assist with his jungler and getting the kill onto Kiaya, but a massive mistake means that
it was too low.
this Cassante is now going to get
that shit feels horrible when you're the jungler.
Yep.
And so, their laner's winning so hard that it's not even gankable.
Yeah.
Bot lane with that slight lead here. Looking very good already.
Wow, and then you see that notification pop up and you're like,
their foot on the gas. We saw what happened last game.
Diego's insane at dragoning.
Yeah.
But again, it is
I feel like Tatu also got really let down by his top laner on the previous situation where he's creating a split map.
Trouble gonna get swept back. JoJo in the area.
That was a night, dude. Look at how he made like a wall with the terrain right there, so it was literally like inescapable. There was no gap. That was pretty cool.
Is this mid XP right? Is Azir almost level 7 before LeBlanc is 6?
LeBlanc did roam.
Yeah,
Top lane.
but a full level? That's like
You got the wave
3
push in.
waves.
Having all of that gold invested on the top side
No.
of the map isn't
Might have lost 2 waves off of a roam.
2 waves?
2 waves usually 1 level, yeah.
In an ideal world, GAM is investing their resources mid and bot rather
Could have been a
than
cannon wave.
Right.
What if Cassante just kills everyone?
I mean, there's also that reality.
I think a wave with no cannon is 270 XP.
GAM can't quite convert it into a kill.
Going
Yeah,
from
we'll
6 to
see how
7
things
is
translate. Right now, if I'm
670.
Furia, I wouldn't be too concerned. I'd just be saying that right now, yes, this Cassante is very
680.
scary, but as
I don't
long
know
as
what
the
happened,
support
actually.
proportion are under control, Furia still have
But,
ways to turn this game around.
Absolutely.
On that first
Especially after you
invade,
came back in
where
last
Tatu
game,
was on
you were
Krugs,
not
I feel like he
sweating
was
the 2 kill
expecting
downs
that his
early
top laner
on.
would play like a
Last game
maniac
was 1,000
and get
times
push, because, you
in the
know,
position
technically
you
that's
were
a
in,
split
and
map
you were able to
situation
become
where
that and
Levi
win that, so I don't think they're
is bot
too concerned
and
whatsoever. You are
his
expecting an
jungle
early
pressure
exit
is
in this
top.
melee versus range
But like
matchup,
Kiaya
also
has first
Levi
move
here
and
on the
push.
invade, though, trying to use the pressure they have,
So
but they
that's
did not check the pixel brush. They were all spotted
part of
by
also why
heavy
Tatu got
forward
fucked
as
over
they
is like
walked in
he got
through
collapsed
that
on
bot lane tri
his
rush.
strong side,
Fury
and then he
decides,
gank
you know what,
stop,
we actually
dies,
can't fight this. IU is
or
locked under the tower,
top
farming
laner
that
dies.
wave,
Fucking just
so he doesn't
disaster
wanna
game.
leave for what might not even be a good
Yeah.
fight.
I like how
And his mid.
We're just kind of getting shit on in this matchup.
Yeah.
Harris looking for the change.
How is
Jojo
Kiai
is
so
here.
good, bro? I almost
After the
I almost
throwback,
just kind of
Gigo
like
getting
want to
quite
watch the
low,
game from his
does
perspective
have
at this
the
point, just to
dominance.
see like
Ultimate
how is he
is
just
available, of course,
constantly
but Kiai
winning.
could also look to go all out. IU going in.
Oh.
Last breath comes out here on Artemis.
Exhaust.
Gonna be used as well.
W to the
Artemis
side.
gonna have to actually
Jesus.
flash out of there.
Q gets dodged by
Respecting the
fucking
damage from the
Yasuo E.
Gets in on top of him, pops the exhaust,
Use
and you
clean
just
with
can't
it.
fight back in that spot.
IU really getting the better of Artemis in the 1v1. The farm differential is basically nothing as the grubs.
Yeah, the Tatu gets a stun onto Kiaya. Kiaya looking to get some damage down onto Gigo.
Doesn't look
Okay.
very good for Furia.
Yeah, we
don't have
just
any damage.
Garner ulted a fucking Cassante.
They literally don't have damage.
Oh, failed flash. Wow, that sucks. Tatu meant to go over the wall with that flash, but he didn't quite make it. And now, dude, when you take these kind of like half-assed fights against Viego, where you're like not sure if you're gonna win, it could feel so bad. You have to feel so confident coming to the fight against Viego that it's gonna be 100% sure win, because if you once this starts happening, it's just different. Oh, what the hell?
Oh!
Wow. Okay, that's kind of crazy.
I was about to say Silver Scrapes, but I don't know, man.
In the midst of chaos.
Maybe they're gonna bring it back.
Furia finally get
Yeah, I don't
themselves
know.
their first kill of the game.
Tuch is gonna have to like legit 1v9 this game.
This is a
His top side's useless and his bot side's a Yasuo.
I think
Very
this is a
Braum.
great Azir 1v9 game though. What's the threat on him?
Yeah, could be.
What's the threat? Lucian
These champions, especially
out
after
like
falling
he's
behind
winning his
LeBlanc,
late
yeah.
ults
One
LeBlanc.
shot.
I feel like
LeBlanc's just jerking him off.
Cassante and Viego don't really threaten Azir that much.
Rightfully punished it.
Let's see.
Just short of 2K is now the lead that they
He's
sit
no
on.
longer Fur Jojo.
Will be backed up there
I guess the
by
main threat on him is just getting
7 at
poked
this
out
point.
before the fight by like
Both supports have
LeBlanc,
been
Lucian
roaming a
ult
fair bit.
shit.
Yeah, but he has
IU
4
now
meatballs
in
on
a
his
pretty
team.
good
Legit 4
spot
melees
as
on
the
him.
upgraded
So
boots.
maybe this is kind of a perfect game for him. Let's see.
The Earthbound Axe, Heartsteel Axe, I can't even remember.
And I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's Silver Scrapes, but GAM's always just griefing their leads.
He built some long swords and then they turned it into something.
That he did. We kind of look across the field, and right now it's the dragon that we turn our attention towards. 45 seconds until that next objective. It will be GAM that will likely have
Jesus. 2
pressure
giant
on
spells
that
to Trinity
objective.
Force.
Of course, given how the bot lane is
That
playing
jungle
out,
fight is not
I
playable.
don't think that Furia are out of options. It's just
Oh, holy shit, bro. He almost got kidnapped, but no Cassante ult yet.
Yep. Cassante with a lead.
Yep. Cassante does not have all out, so doesn't have his ultimate, and Dominus is available for Gigo. So he should be okay to farm under his tower, but he's got to be careful about getting poked down here. Eris going in for the trade. Proxy Electrocute.
Why does Yasuo have a Hearthbound Axe? Yeah, I don't know. That is a very weird item to have on Yasuo.
Kraken.
He's going Kraken Yasuo, not Yuntal, and not Bork.
The level advantage doing him wonders
Yeah.
right now. Just having that extra bit of health.
Weird guy.
Tatu makes his
Very
way.
weird guy.
Trinity Yasuo.
Spotted there.
If Levi's
Holy.
What else does that even go into?
should be
Is it just
spotting
Kraken
it. So
Trinity?
we know that Tatu is
It's gotta
in
be
the
something
area.
else,
The question
right?
is,
Wits
do
End?
they look for a fight here around the skull?
Terminus.
Eris is already trying to threaten the
Terminus,
move down
Jesus.
towards that
Wits End
river.
has no
None of
AD
those
on
sound
it, so
good.
it can't be
We'll
Wits
just make a call.
End.
You know what? We gotta give it up.
No.
We don't want to actually engage into Jojo and IU.
I feel like if you're doing well in
He's going to win.
Yasuo, this could be a pretty good game to just go Yuntal IE.
Does land the chain, so it's getting quite low. But again, trading back
If it's Trinity.
every single time.
That would be cringe as hell. There's no way.
I think I've seen it on Yasuo before. I don't think it's particularly good, but seen it.
Bruiser.
Oh, my chat's saying Stride? Maybe. I don't actually know.
Oh.
IU? Oh my god, 3-man. Dude, that was a 3-man tornado to
Pussy.
escape. That was sick.
Will keep him safe, but still the TP should
3-man tornado initiation.
Okay, so Kazante TP's down for Drake. I don't hate this, and I think this is a fine way of using your lead, but in this case, I would have loved to see Lucian and Braum instantly recall and let Kazante take over. Like, what they've done here is they let Kazante do the Drake, then do the walk of shame back to top. Okay, that's what. Okay, never mind. They're doing it. Kazante stays bot. Like, that makes way more sense because it's just like this guy just TP'd in fresh with a buy, and you're gonna make him do a cross map voyage to go defend his turret. Just cycle the map, you know, like let him take over that side.
It's cracking.
Right now, a lot of
Oh yeah, it's cracking.
on Levi, and that is both a good and a bad thing. It's a good thing because it's giving them full control over these objectives. It's really hard for Furia to fight.
Guigo got cancelled. He has TP now though, so he should be okay.
Maintaining mid control and is always punishing Eris every time Eris tries to move. And on the bot side,
What do you follow up Kraken with then?
dominating in the 1v1 matchup, and this Yasuo is just having a lot of time.
I don't know.
to escape.
Bork, I
Now
guess?
they've moved IU towards
Fuck.
mids.
Just go.
Infinity Edge.
Yeah, just go IE.
Kraken IE. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
That sounds cringe as hell, yeah. Wow, that's a lot of stuns.
Yoinked him.
IU is coming up here as well. They're going to try to look for more, but GAM execute on that play. Even though Furia had the read, the CC into just a full tank
Kraken shield though? That makes sense too.
For Gigo to be able to survive. They are looking for Eris.
I don't really see how Kraken is better than Yuntal if you're going to do a first item with no sustain, no defensive. Wait, they just left him alone? Furia, hello? He okay? He's not okay. He's not okay. Elio's not okay. Elio is okay. He is okay.
How is he alive?
Wow. I guess Levi had no ults there. Failed dive, dude. 1v3 couldn't make it work.
I thought Elio might have been getting knocked down.
The exhaust doing some serious work.
Did he win while LeBlanc shit or something?
Try and trade Elio for IU, which would have been a worthwhile trade, but he managed to find the outplay. GAM still hold on to
Holy
the gold lead
moly.
for now. Tuts is being
GAM
all
wasting
three
quite a lot of
top
pressure
lanes.
there and letting their
Extends
bot
his
turret
individual
take a
lead to
ton of
1.1K.
damage.
The
At
Nash
this
is
point, I
doing
feel like the
some
gap on
serious
mid
work
is
on
just
the splurge.
so hard to come back from.
Furia, again, we
I
always
mean,
think about that scaling element.
LeBlanc
They're looking
is
pretty
not a
good for
champ
the time
that's
being.
useful from behind.
They really are. This is going to be a problem here, and they're going to have to try to find some sort of solution. Eris really has not been very effective thus far this game. Hasn't really been able to put on a lot of pressure, but to be fair, they haven't been playing around him
Damn,
that
this
much.
guy's wave clear with his
Has been
ears
looking
clean
for
as hell. His
trades, but we'll
soldiers
see if
stabbed
they
every
answer.
minion perfectly.
And often surpassed by what
Like,
Tuts is doing, and this is Zero.
Surprisingly fucking hard to do that, where you put the soldier to hit all three melees and all three range.
He is going to become. He is that kind of ticking clock on you that you know once it gets late game, time can sometimes just be up.
Well, Herald now spawning in about 20 seconds. Furia.
Oh, they're gonna look. Nice combo there as Jojo knocks
Eris
him back
just face
against the
checking.
wall immediately. Eris has to flash out, but will it
Is he
even
okay?
matter? Flash there to follow. They're trying to chase him down.
No, he's gonna take him on a run though. He might execute at this rate.
May have to try to look for an execute here, but I don't know if the kill
Oh,
tag has
Ooh,
expired.
the rock to the
max
back of the
range
head.
rock actually hits there.
Hits him with a rock to the back of the head. They do eventually get the kill.
That means that the gap
Oh,
between the mid laners is only
big gam.
continuing to grow. Of course, we look at the rest of the map, and it's still advantages across the board in favor of GAM.
Bring
But
back
when you
Gore
think about
Drinker.
the map pressure, it's Furia that's pushing in the bot lane. Furia caught the wave in mid. They're
Fury's
sending that
looking
side towards
dive.
bot tier
Everyone's
1.
looking for these crazy dives. Like,
Trying to force down the tower. Elio TP down.
such
Now
a
Artemis
wild
is gonna
wait.
arrive. Can they look to try to
they
turn
might,
this around?
they might
Artemis
go, they might
trying
get
to
it.
some damage down, but the tower is getting lower and lower as Kiai's
And Kiai's gonna kill him again. Kiai's for sure gonna kill him. It's E flash Q. Boom.
He's gonna get it. Kiaya with another solo kill, not to be outdone.
The
Top
Cassante continues to
Gappington.
grow stronger.
Yep,
GAM are
top
gaining
Gappington.
Massive advantages on the top side of the map. The Dragon is a
I feel
minute
like
away.
the fucking comms from the
Furia
coach
find
between
themselves in a
last series
difficult
against
spot.
BLG and this one is just
So
like,
much of
yo,
the
go
pressure
Drakes
is
no matter
falling
what.
onto Tuts' shoulders.
So the team just
Is
shows up
in a
5 men to
great
every Drake, which is
spot.
why there was that game where
It's
Kiai
gonna
just
have to
shows up
be
to the team fight with Aatrox.
Find themselves with
Just gets
such
fisted.
a huge advantage
But like this
right
game,
now.
he's also like
Levi,
indexing pretty hard on it.
Diego is
I don't hate it. He
very
TP'd earlier.
scary
He's still
with the
2 levels
Cassante
ahead.
by his side.
And now,
We'll see how things
strongest
play out.
member is
Furia,
swapping
about
down.
2K gold down for
So
now.
they have TP top.
He's playing a much better champ for walking into their team 1v5.
That's true. That is true. I mean, they're going to have Herald 20 seconds before the Drake? Oh my god.
Now here around mid lane. Jojo just has to headbutt him back as IU did not
Are they
want
gonna
to get chased down.
just drop this shit
Remember, while
mid
you
and
were
then
watching the
still fight the
action
Drake?
unfold,
Because
keep an
I don't know
eye
what
out for
Furia can
exclusive
do about
drops
this.
just for tuning into MSI.
They have to
All you
I like
defend
how
mid.
Azir's saying bots
in
still the
and watching
turret.
on LOLesports.com for a chance
And then
to
Gam might
score
just walk to
in
this
game
third
blue.
Drake and just pressure Soul
Gam
Point right now.
continue pushing this pressure forward.
God,
Dragon is
LeBlanc's
up.
items
They
are so
used the Herald to
trash.
take that
My
mid-tier one. Now
goodness.
they are looking to
And
move
Toots is having like a
and
Chovy
grab
game.
another Dragon. This would be their third of the game.
He's 177 CS at
Awkward
17.
spot for GAM. They decided to just bring Kiaya over towards the Drake. They want to make sure that they can get this to put
I think
themselves
Furia
on
can
Soul
look here.
Point. Tatu is in the area, a level
Yeah.
down, but now the rest of Furia.
I mean, yeah,
have
Furia's
regrouped
poking
there.
I'm gonna try to
They're
go on. I
looking.
think they have to go on Levi. If they can kill Levi, I think they win.
By himself here. Levi,
Yeah.
Kiaya focusing down this Dragon, but you can see the damage coming in from Toots already as there's Eris looking for some poke on
Oh!
Big engage.
What is happening,
And
dude?
Kiaya's
Holy
dead.
shit.
Guy is dead.
And Levi's dead. And
And they stole the Drake.
No.
And they stole the Drake.
Every single time when you think they're down, they
How
back up
does
and they
this
hit you
keep
in the
happening?
face.
Furia do not hesitate.
They-
The moment they see
Levi was
a good
getting
angle
fucked
to
by the
fight,
Dragon. He was like half
they
HP.
will force it. GAM's positioning was all over the place. They had Eris looking for a flank, hovering around the mid lane.
I don't know, man.
IU wasn't scared.
Emo and Ares
There
both
was
seem like they're
Lucian
just
kinda
completely
spread off from the
outclassed
main
here.
bulk of the force that was focusing down the Dragon.
Yeah.
And just like that, Furia
Eris is not
swung
having
the
a good
fight in
game,
their favor. The goal
but
now in
that
their
fight
favor.
had
And
not
look
too much
at
to
where
do with
that
him.
gold is.
It kind of just started
3,000
really badly for
individual gold
Gam,
lead for the Azir
and I want to
over
see
LeBlanc.
what
That is
happened.
so problematic
The
now.
explosion that
Go
happened in the
back and
front
look
line,
at
I thought
that
Kiai would
entire
live it,
round.
but he's
Once
getting
this
stabbed by
Skarner
Azir,
Optimus trying to get
taking a
involved
lot
in
of
the fight,
damage,
getting
gets
zoned
stunned.
away. Then the Skarner
Oh my god, he
comes
didn't get to
through,
move.
the knockup
Chain
happens, the
CC'd.
Yasuo
He just got
follow-up.
completely
The
chained,
CC
yeah.
onto the
Dude, watch
front line
LeBlanc in
for
this fight. He
GAM.
didn't do
Just
anything.
means that
Yeah.
they're not allowed
No, he
to
didn't do
play.
anything,
Optimus
but
is
I think the fight
forced
was
out of the
over
fight.
no matter.
Eris had
How do you do
no
shit into this
impact
bundle?
in
Looks so
the
awkward.
fight. And Furia, they're just a unit. They commit, they coordinate, and they destroy.
Let's fucking go!
There are the
Vamos!
coaches right there.
Vamos,
reacting.
Brasil.
You know, Tatu leaning over to Toots and saying,
Vamos,
"Well done,
Brasil.
Jojo."
Noon Quiver is
On
probably
the
shield though.
Azir is very far ahead at this point, and I feel like Gam's frontline just got a little bit overconfident. We'll see if Toots has done the same now. Jojo's trying
Toots
to get in here to help.
has
Big
ult.
tower.
Dude, he's
Doesn't
just
have tower?
fisting. He trades 1-for-1. Still good for Gam to do the trade, but wait, Jojo actually looking dead as hell. He has no flash. He ults, but is it a for fun ult? Oh my god.
From Jojo. He will eventually be ran down. The question is, can they get something else?
Oh, he
What's
did.
up, man?
Elsewhere on the map, and the answer looks like no, as IU will not be able to take this tower before they get back to the.
All right, Ares has found his calling. Just entry frag, suicide. Who cares? Useless anyway. Go tank LeBlanc.
Very little gold in the game, and the fact
That
that
would be
Levi was
useful.
able to pick up that kill is only going to put him in a more favorable position. Furia can't afford to rest on their laurels because GAM is going to constantly fish for these picks, and with nothing on the
Zier's
map
up
for Furia
3K
to
on mid.
cross map for, it's only going to allow GAM to reclaim that gold.
That's a lot of
advantage.
fucking
Levi,
gold. Jesus
the last
Christ.
fight wasn't allowed, I should say.
Chat
to
was
have an
right.
impact, but next time round he's
It
gonna be
is
aware of
Kraken,
that, and a single reset
shield bow.
could change the whole fight.
Tatu looking here for Artemis.
Mm.
Nice dash and nice sidestep.
Sidestep.
Artemis hits him with the question mark right after.
Artemis loves
Great
his
job avoiding the
Navori.
gank there from
He
Tatu.
does. He
The
thinks
big
this
problem
item
for
is
me
so
you
OP.
don't really have any
Which
very
he might
close
be. He might be
damage
onto
from
something. It
Gam.
might be really OP.
As they made some damage down here onto Tatu. Let the culling rip. Levi's
I mean,
coming in, as is Jojo.
playing with a
Drops the
Braum
ball,
into a bunch of
tries to
tanky
keep
champs
this jungler
seems
safe,
pretty
but won't
reasonable to
be able
me.
do so.
Mhm.
Levi has this big gold advantage they want to try to use. Remember, Jojo
The Alistair's
has
actually
no
just
ulti from
dead.
the bot
Holy
lane.
shit,
Death, and
walking
he's
around
gonna
for
die
what?
again. The question is, how aggressive do they
The
get
hell?
with this? You can see pings are already there over onto the Otacon.
And you can see that GAM is very good at just finding these picks. Furia is disrespecting. They did win a team fight.
Gam
That doesn't
is
mean that you're
looking
stronger
at
than
this
GAM. They have
soul,
the numbers, they're
TPing
finding
in
good
with
catches,
LeBlanc
and with the
to
TP
secure
being
it.
invested, they're securing
The
Kind of
Otacon
Otacon
soul.
soul.
Or, sorry, yeah.
Chance of a steal here.
Otacon
Tatu's
soul.
not in the area. And just
Juicy.
for it. Great plays there from GAM. They have to keep
was
going,
pretty
but
free.
they need more. Levi has that 2K
Very
advantage, but it's
weird
gonna be
LeBlanc
very difficult
TP.
for him to use that in a team fight compared to what the Azir is going to be able to do, where he just basically has to hit anyone.
I wonder if on the Viet like solo queue server, there's just kind of like a gentleman's agreement that when there's a bunch of champions on the screen, someone's just gonna run in and start the fight. That is how
Probably.
it felt on the China Super server.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Just brain off, like there is no option but just going in and fighting, and if you're not there, you're getting hard pinged and flamed.
Tutz's main responsibility is to try and get through Kiaya, who's now really starting
Sounds
to
about
stand
right.
up this magic resistance. So he's becoming an immovable wall. We'll see how FURIA deal with that. Meanwhile, Ayu kind of quietly continuing
Initiate
to farm
or
in
die
the lane.
IRL.
This Yasuo had a nice combo in the previous fight. Eris making his way
Maybe
down
Artemis
top
just
lane,
hates IE.
starting to stack to protect their mid lane.
He does seem to hate it.
Sometimes for Lucian, because you are already a relatively short-range character. You get in the mix.
This
and
game, though,
sometimes
LDR
trying to
or
reposition around
Mortals
that
makes
without
more
getting
sense.
hit by a Renekton stun or a combo from JoJo or a knockup. But it's GAM already positioning aggressively. Kiaya looking for something here on a JoJo. He's going to pop the ult, and in comes Tatu. Quigo is here as well.
Holy.
Trying to kite back now with Artemis.
All right.
As Kiaya took the worst end of that. Does not have his teleport available.
We A-ramming.
Was kind of just free
Of course
hitting,
we're
but it
A-ramming.
did mean the ultimate was
Drake
set
is
for
up.
both Gigo and JoJo,
Oh,
so
huge
they could
poke
be
onto
vulnerable
Skarner here
to
by
the
LeBlanc.
pushing forward. Eyes on
Dude,
the
LeBlanc is
tower.
so useless.
Tatu might have to recall
I'm
here.
sorry, Furia is
It's just
100% gonna
now.
lose this
Keep
game.
track
Like,
of
are we
the
watching what
cooldowns
LeBlanc
of
is doing?
ulti
This,
burst
I think
and
support
Renekton
LeBlanc would
both
like
used.
actually do
The
more
ultimates,
damage
they're
somehow.
one
Like,
for a team fight. The Braum was used in exchange, but they still have
this
the
guy
Cassandra
could
and the
spend
Aegon
like
available
fucking like
along
30
with
seconds
Cult.
doing his
But they
full
just
combo
can't
on
walk
Furia, and it
through
would do
Tuts. Look at this.
0.
Kiaya's trying to get
Oh,
aggressive here.
Kiaya
This
is
is
somehow
getting
dead at the start of the fight again.
incredibly low. He's CC'd and he's
Oh
killed.
my
Artemis, now the
god,
job
this
up
is
to him.
unplayable.
Make something happen. The win wall
Bruh.
is
This is unplayable.
Gigo's gonna be spotted out on the side. Eris low, Elio low.
Every
Artemis
fucking
on.
fight.
Gigo behind them
Yasuo still has ult.
Yeah, it's
I feel
actually
like GAM
insane.
doesn't know that.
Going for the
Yasuo still has ult.
spot early.
He's
Eris
gonna
tries
get
to
a
run
he's
on
gonna get an
Gigo.
ult right
Gigo
here.
with the flash out
Combo.
to the other side. It's Tuts, and
Yeah,
it's
ult to
Ayu,
Braum.
and
Oh,
they
he got
find
Levi.
Levi
Nice.
will draw
Yep,
his
it's the
last
best target.
breath as he's knocked down by the Yasuo. GAM are running for the hills.
Jesus.
But Furia want
GG.
even more. They take Artemis, and they
This
are
LeBlanc's not
Jeej.
carryable,
gonna
unfortunately.
take the dragon
It's
as
actually
well.
Jeej.
It's a literal 4v5, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
Azel, you were talking about how difficult it is for
If you
GAM to
can't.
approach
Oh
Eris at
wait.
the very least
just
will
kidding.
kill
He's
back.
fucking goaded.
He's
Shuts down
absolutely
Gigo
god.
and gets a bit of gold.
He'll do a
back
lot with
into
his shutdown, I think.
But the dragon is still
Now he
going to
starts
fall
carrying.
in favor of Furia. The fights are going the way of
Is
Furia.
this the champ or?
And I feel like it all comes
Yeah,
down
I
to
think-
this
I
man
think
in the
LeBlanc
mid lane,
sucks
the Emperor of the
overall,
Sands.
but like if you're gonna
Tuts is
5P it to try to like
eviscerating
counter
him.
Azir,
We see Kiaya trying to approach.
I mean, he just got behind as fuck early. Like,
Yeah.
The CC comes through.
we saw
They're easy
Palafox play it
target to
into
focus down.
APA Ziggs, and he
And like, what
fucking
options does
owned.
GAM have left? They don't have an easy
I don't think
way
the champion's
to
great,
start
but
the
it
fight.
just
I don't think
literally
it's this
just
bad.
always circles back to the
Instead, they're
fact that
trying
like
to poke
I
down
feel like
their
GAM's mid
opposition,
jungle
but
just
Furia
never
is
plays
more than
together.
healthy
So like
enough.
how are you
They
gonna
counter
execute
around
on a
Viego,
pick
the
like
chip away
LeBlanc
his HP, but
Viego
now
is a
Levi
strong
is
2v2.
isolated
It
and
should have
Furia
kill
are quick
pressure
to collapse.
and like be
Yeah, it's just
playmaking,
really
but
well
I
played.
never
Good
see
collapse on him. Hit him with
Levi
the
play
zero,
around
that
mid.
sets up for
So
Ayu's
like you're
ultimate.
not gonna
Tatu,
execute
as
on the kill
always,
pressure
so
for
excited
for
there. I think
LeBlanc.
He's kind of laughing at Gigo for dying
Yeah,
under the
true.
tower. Looked like that might have been the reaction there, but you can see
I
how
never
Furia
see
fans
support
really
walk
happy
mid
about
and
how
like
things are going. They
try
are
to
on
blow a
the
flash
verge
or like
of
pressure with the
taking
mid. You
down
know,
GAM,
like
of
it's
winning their
just
first international
this
best
team
of
just
5. Look at the
only
Maybe they
runs
just know he
sidelines.
sucks.
Artemis
Not
getting
worth
his
playing
ton
for.
done, but it's a
Oh
one-man
my
army.
True.
god.
I mean, like
Emperor
it's
on the
it
other
is
side,
true.
Tuts
Like
has
if
just been
you're
killing it. Eris
oh
trying
my
to take down
Eris.
the tower, but kind of disrespecting the damage there
almost
from
almost
Gigo.
got the turret. Almost got the
Takes a
turret.
couple tower shots
Guigo's
for
going
his
in
trouble
2
and
levels
will be
down,
sent
1v2.
Chad.
The Baron now makes its way onto the rift with the dragons equalized. This could
I
be
feel
a
like this
tool
game
used
really
to
like
force a fight.
highlights how hard Sante can be to play. Because like Kai got really fed, but it's actually so hard for him to play these fights without dying insta.
They got Skarner.
Okay, hold on. They're getting resets with Viego. 3-man Yasuo ulti. Oh,
Nah, he's stunned.
what's
He's
happening?
stunned. They're just slaughtered.
they're
What the fuck?
Baron.
It's a mega
Baron
throw
again.
right in front of
GG,
Baron.
Silver Scrapes. I called it.
What? How did that come out of nowhere?
Yo, guys, Baron's up. We want to go get Ace right in front of it.
That's the 1x1.
Yeah, fuck it, dude.
The 1x1 strategy has been enabled.
He picks them apart.
How?
And in the
Jesus
straight
Christ.
front-to-back 5v5, we've seen FURIA get
Nah,
the better
dude,
of
you have to be
Gam.
so all in against Diego. There's no like staggered running
They
in.
secure the Baron. They balloon this into a 4K gold lead.
What even fucking happened?
And remember, look at the map state right now.
So they go in with
jungler
Skarner
just fucking around.
Really get involved in the fight.
Yeah.
The Braum shield is there to protect. And now the front line is gone.
They don't even get the crab.
But Furia keep going back in. Gigo, before he even arrives, Ayu is shut down. And while the Azir wall looks
Yeah, I
really
mean,
cool, it doesn't result in much.
we're just
They
hard
do
engaging a
have the
fight when
damage,
Azir's not there.
and Gam
GG's, I
found
think.
the perfect fight.
Getting a little silly.
See Levi pumped up as well he should be. They got the initial kill on the Skarner, and then beautifully takes over the Skarner and drives the Yasuo into the wall. After
They've been
combo
showing
set
that
from
lady
last breath
so
came through
much,
from
dude.
Jojo, stuns the Yasuo into the wall. They are able to burst him down without
Yeah,
Like
see,
her
that's normal.
reaction is just like it's guaranteed gonna be shown after every fight.
You can see big early advantage was claimed by Levi in this game, and he is trying to be the force that gets them across the finish line. Eris now level 6.
Yo.
Use the restroom.
LeBlanc getting that really short.
Can you keep the
cooldown.
mic on?
Helps with the poke. Gigo fighting aggressively here, but he's against Kiaya and Levi.
Did he just
Kiaya's
join to say
taking tower for
BRB?
days.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the
You got a
fuck?
problem with that?
Are they going to be able to knock him down? Kiaya's got to get out of tower range. They
No.
did get the kill, and now it's Fatu that's in trouble on the other side. As the culling won't quite be enough damage to knock him down. Toots, though, holding strong here in that bot lane.
She's the
defending
Taylor
tower
Swift of
as
MSI.
IU takes over the
How often do they actually show
responsibility
Taylor
in
Swift at the
Levi
Chiefs
is
games?
playing with nothing but confidence.
I read somewhere that
Heard
it's
it's a
really
lot.
overblown.
They find another pick in mid, converted
Like
into
they
a
don't
tower.
actually
It's
like
more than the
spam.
game.
Gonna secure another one here in the bot lane.
6K.
And Gam, after a single fight, have claimed full control over this game.
The question remains, can you win a setup?
She's only the most famous
fight
celebrity in the
against
world.
this
Like,
Azir
why are they
who's
even
monstrously
drawing
fed?
attention to her?
Yeah.
They're going to have to answer that question. They're not going to be able to
I read
close
that
out the
like
game with this
there
Baron.
is
They're
a
still gonna
huge
have to win
increase in
5v5.
NFL
That has
viewership
been the
and
problem.
jersey
Eris
sales because of
able to
the
land
Taylor
some
Swift Travis Kelce stuff, and like
James
I don't
Woods
understand how you
nicely
could that could be
by
anything
Toots,
but like a huge
he is
positive.
hurting.
Oh, also
Like,
there's
Elliott
like an
takes a
influx
couple
of like
stabs there, loses
daughters who
half his health there.
normally don't
Again,
give a
looking
shit about the
to
NFL, like
tank a tower shot.
bonding
They're
with
just
their
trying to
dads and
make
like asking him
sure
how
that Furia
football
can't
works
get
and stuff
any
like that, and like
vision on the
watching with
Dragon,
them.
so they can't even get over there. They're
So
trying to make sure it's not that 5v5
I
on
would like if
20
something like that
Whereas
happened, like if
established
somehow like
battle lines.
fucking a celebrity on the likes of like Taylor Swift just started watching LCS and bringing attention to LCS, that would be so huge.
Serious damage himself.
It's like nothing but positive about that.
Baker needs to start dating like the most famous K-pop star.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
Great ultis off, contributing to the
Who's the most
Baker needs
famous
to
like,
date Taylor
female
Swift.
K-pop star?
Damage, but now the Lucian,
Is there anyone like
I feel like
Taylor
he's just
Swift
gonna melt through this
status?
And when we think about the
Probably
I don't know
like
though.
one of the
like,
Blackpink
Baker's already
members.
kind of
getting destroyed.
insanely popular.
Now that the level 17 Kazante is going up
I don't know, it
against
might be like
Azir,
Jenny
sure, Azir
or-
is scary. But we'll see how the fight plays out. Dragon started off. I think Fury is just going to give this one up.
I couldn't
A lot
name
of
all
people
of
are
the
typing
Blackpink
Lisa.
members, bro. I know there's Rose, but I don't think she's the most famous. There's the
just denied any
Lisa.
possibility of a fight. Was really
I think
well
it
done.
might be
Lisa
Lisa
from
or
Blackpink.
As well for
Yeah.
Levi. So Gigo could be in some trouble tanking that calling, and he is just getting burst down under his
he dead?
tower. Not
Oh my
even
God, he
seeing it, but
lives.
Toots is trying to turn around. Look at this
Oh.
damage coming through from the Azir.
Jesus,
Levi
Azir's
barely
cooking.
survives. Jojo
Azir can still
may
1v9
want
this.
more. Does have the flash, but I don't think he's going to be able to get in range here to stop Levi on the recall. So we will have to stop as Eris can't actually ward Jojo away. They are worried about a potential chase down.
I think I watched some T1 collab with BTS.
Flash from Gigo was so
They did some
close.
shit before.
He almost ended up has
Tyler
Does that
won.
count?
flashing away
Holy
from
fuck.
the ultimate,
No,
came
no.
away to safety.
Tyler one
He
actually
has
made
not had a good
BTS,
game. 14
according to
misses
Michaela on
compared
Twitter.
to the 17 of
I heard that. How did he make them?
at the hands of most of the
He like
members, as you saw in that
collabed with them
bot lane
once,
skirmish.
and that really catapulted them to
Gam, they
being
get
stars.
Yeah.
to force the Baron, of course,
Yep.
now worn off.
I saw it.
They didn't
It was like
I
a
was there.
charity
Took the
event,
back of it.
basically,
Got
for
that
him.
tier 2 tower in the mid lane, and
Like they were the charity?
it still
Yeah, like
feels
just kind of like sharing
Furia
his
have the
influence.
tools to win out on these fights,
Oh, that's
especially
nice
with
of
the
him.
death cap on the horizon for Toots.
I think they absolutely do. I mean, it's all about the start of the fight for GAM to me. You
Dude,
got
when
this
Michaela was
4,300
shit
gold lead
posting,
on
did you
Levi,
guys
which
see
is
like years
absolutely
ago
absurd.
and like going to
But
war with the K-pop
if you
stands,
get
just
CC'd,
like
if you get
trolling
comboed,
them,
you get hit with the exhaust,
saying
coming
that
through
shit that
from
like
you.
Tyler one
You're
made them
getting
know and knew who
Skarner
BTS was
ulted out
before
of
Tyler
an
won.
Alistar combo. You can't
Put them
really
on the
do that
radar.
much. Whereas there's so few tools to actually
The
get an
K-pop fans
explosive
on
engage
Twitter
and
were
lock
just
down
going
to it. So it's gonna be
absolutely
so much
insane.
harder to stop what he wants to do.
Like she was like posting.
Dude, I bet they fucking doxed her.
And as long as
Yeah, dude, no, they were going absolutely like
Don't
mental.
mess with K-pop.
That was like some of the most entertaining shit I've seen. Just rage baiting K-pop fans on Twitter.
There it is. There's the death trap. Okay. So Baron's
You must have been bored as fuck to be doing that.
Gamma gaining
I mean,
control on the top side of the map.
that's a given. If you're spending a lot of time on Twitter, you are bored as fuck.
They don't have a teleport to back him up. He's going to have to take this fight by himself. We'll see if he can actually do it. Going to go unstoppable as he goes over the wall.
Oh, can he get out?
Gigo, he's trying to. Gigo has the slice.
It is Cassante. I don't know if you know, but he's a Cassante.
He's actually out.
I'm laughing my fucking ass off right now.
No, you're not. I can hear it in your voice that you're actually not laughing, bro.
That was fucking hilarious.
Is coming up massive for the team.
You even used the exhaust. Tatu forced to flash away as Gam almost found another pick.
I don't know, bro. You can't convince me Cassante's like still broken. He's so limp in fights. He does some crazy bullshit like that, and you're just like, damn, this fucking bastard actually lives there, and then you like team fight against him, and he just stands there.
There are some missing ultis. The last breath
It's so weak as hell Renekton against a super strong Cassante.
Gigo has no ulti, neither does he.
Renekton's 3 levels down. Did you just notice? What the hell? 3 levels. How does that even happen?
I mean, he's been getting shit on actually the entire game.
Yeah.
He's 2-7.
But it doesn't do much of anything on a Tatu.
You can feel the tension. Eris is
So it's a fair fight because it's Guigo Chad.
to get away to safety.
He wins these.
Furia clearing
I don't think
out
there's a
the
more. I've seen a more useless
outside of the
LeBlanc
map.
than this one.
The push in mid now been responded to by Gam.
Oh, he's going for the base. This is a very good play. He's gonna have to actually use
Oh my
his
god,
elevator.
Eris is actually
Kind of
shitting his
postured
pants
pretty
right now.
aggressively instead of using the blast cone
They're
to go
coming
up
for
towards this side of the
me.
map. He, I think, was trying to see, can he find some sort of a sneaky play, but it ends up costing him his teleport.
This looks like a terrible
Elio
LeBlanc
did get
game. He
back
like
to
only
base
picked it for
and
lane.
was able to heal up. Now back out
Yeah,
on the map.
and he got
Has an
30
exhaust
assists
of
down
his
in lane,
own
and
here
Viego
from that
never went mid
unsealed
once.
spellbook.
Oh my
Played
god,
the
really?
game
He got
every
owned
time
in lane
Elio
in this
steps forward,
matchup?
he just gets an auto
Yeah.
or two from Toots, and
That's
He did
I
like
think
a
he
weird
roamed.
roam early.
He roamed, but obviously he didn't get anything off it. Then he's 1 level down, and Azir all into him at 6.
Oh.
Nice poke there. About 30% of the
Got his
HP
flash.
on from Gigo. Of
they're
course, he
starting
has
it
no
off.
MR. They're just going to force. They're saying, you know what? We believe in our
Dude, get the
ability to
crab
win a
first, I
5v5.
feel
We'll
like.
see if
Don't
they
hit
can
the
pull
Baron
it
when
off.
crab's
Eris on
up.
the
Like,
top
this is
side.
so OP to
Furia
get.
pull
And then,
it
okay,
off.
now you see
They don't
every
want
single
to
ward
get
that they've
when
put down, and they're all 1
Gam is looking to
HP.
try to go for the fight here.
Dude,
Okay.
you gotta
He's
find a
seen
girl who
4v5
loves you as
until
much as
Eris can
Doublelift loves
reconvene
his
with
Void
the rest of
Scuttle.
the team. Tato is able to help push
True.
us out. He's trying to ward
I
them
actually
away,
love
make
Void
it
Scuttle.
difficult for the Viego. That's his job. He's got to be the one.
He or
putting
she
the
is so
CC down on
dreamy.
Levi
Pretty
if he goes
good.
aggressive.
Poke being thrown.
Gam just can't fight, or what?
Gam seems to be playing keep away at 7k gold ahead. I feel like Furia right here could just take the Baron off a solo laner with TP. What the
Whoa.
fuck? Toots, I mean?
Toots is
Are we okay, bud? Are we okay,
probably
buddy?
not who
Are we
you
okay,
want to
buddy?
be in starting the fight with. All right, GG's.
Game? Somehow?
Us to a game number 5.
The death time
Damn.
is so long.
He's trying to
No one
punish
ever
the
called
LeBlanc.
Toots
Is this
pussy.
just the
Cut the
fucking
wave!
stage
Cut
nerf,
the wave,
man?
Tatu!
Yeah, I think he can kill it.
Yeah, they're just gonna
I think he's got it here. Oh fuck.
It was a bait.
He got so impatient, man.
rush.
He literally just sprinted it.
Dude, Eris actually hard carried on LeBlanc at the end.
Something like that, yeah.
He was just so
I can't believe they picked
juicy.
Yasuo bot lane. Actual mad lad.
Yeah.
Okay, Cassante is good if there's not an ADC in the game.
Wow.
Taking it when they already showed Lucian Braum was pretty fucking crazy, I think.
Yasuo, yeah.
Intense team fight at the very
I don't get
Yeah,
it.
they opted into Yasuo, Hallie, into Lucian Braum. I feel like AU just plays whatever, and he kind of hopes that
and that was all Levi.
he kind of hopes some crazy shit's gonna happen.
You can't play that versus the Vietnamese, bro. They know how to deal with that. They know
Really?
how to deal with
You
that.
think they have that on
I've
the
played on that
server?
server.
He could
Yeah.
easily turn the fight in
They're not even
Gam's favor,
phased by that.
and that was all it took. GAM push FURIA to the limit.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is giving me flashbacks to Vietnamese mid laner. This I think his name was Froggy or something, where he would just go to Worlds and he would just look like the biggest bot. And I would feel so bad for him. Like, I mostly feel bad for his team. But like every one of both of GAM's mid laners also kind of blow.
Able to problem solve how they were.
What was his name? Rocky?
I swear his name was Froggy.
Oh, Froggy.
Been a tough series. Wait, did they play the other guy or only this guy?
Other guy.
Other guy too.
First
They
two
played
games.
Emo?
It's anyone's game and it's anyone's series right now, and it's the second time we have a game 5 here at MSI 2025. Coincidentally, it's FURIA doing it once again here. A lot of A-ramming.
A second game 5 for FURIA.
From GAM's top laner.
Yeah, I was gonna say
They just can't stop game 5ing.
It started in the top side.
Fuck it,
with
dude.
Kiaya. This
Fuck it, we go game 5, baby.
Really far ahead.
Win it this time.
Quickly. Some of it of his own doing, right? Like making space, getting the solo kill. Some of it of
Time to get the dub.
Some interesting decisions from FURIA.
How juicy it will be when G2 lose in play-ins. That will be crazy. I don't think G2 is going to lose 2 BO5s in a row to BLG and then whoever wins the series, but like maybe. That could happen. Like it could be FURIA versus G2 rematch. And FURIA could just win.
Is the core of this composition,
possible.
right? Anytime you do have a Viego, you just know that whether
I'd be surprised. I mean, I feel like FURIA's looks a lot worse.
Yeah.
Does he live? Because
Seems like they used a lot of their juice in the first series, and I got no faith in GAM. This team has like the worst fundamentals ever, but they have like god laning.
You think it should be LeBlanc. It should be
Except their mid laner.
that sets up for it. But as it turns out,
Fine, but their top and bot are crazy good.
Actually did so much of the damage that
Yeah.
enabled these kills. And if you do get an early reset, Viego is such an insanely impressive champion, right? Splits up the fights, and he just gets to use the full power of his kit.
Yeah, and at this point, he's just so far ahead. He ends up being able to pull off.
You know what's kind of funny about BLG and just like watching Chinese teams to these international tournaments every time? It's like, I feel like the community, anytime that a Chinese team struggles against a non-Korean team, is just perma-shitting on them. It's like, they're going to have to swim home, they're going to be a national disgrace, they're going to get hella flamed, because like, the bar set's so fucking high for China. Even if the game is close, like they had a close game against GAM, and that's just so embarrassing. Like, you can like feel the pressure on these guys. The only region that they are allowed to ever lose to is Korea.
Macro discipline timings is something that they need to work
I mean, dude, they have the most players by far out of any region.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, both. Let's be real. Both teams have these opportunity areas. I think the big thing for me for FURIA in this game was kind of that.
Even then, though, I just feel like most of the time the LPL teams are good. It is Korean players, kind of like Turbo Smurfing, Rookie and the Shy, Scout and Viper.
Carried by Koreans. Uh-oh.
Fucking Doinby. Okay, when I think Doinby, I think like, who's the other Korean? Oh, Gimgoon? That guy was okay. It was mostly Doinby.
What the goal is. And when you look at this gold graph,
It'll feel like FURIA could have won that game if Azir didn't see the fucking red.
Once FURIA had kind of rounded the corner.
I had that same moment on Trist too, where I just completely entered the game in a stage game because I was like, nice, I got the 6 items on Trist. Now the game's unlosable, and then I just jumped in and died. It actually feels so bad when you play these super scalers and you just get to God mode and then like I don't know, it's like the idea of just like being God mode late game champ is just actually fucking you over. You have to play the exact same way, but you just do triple the DPS of LeBlanc. That was the win con.
Yeah, he just got impatient.
Yeah, you can't like just start like doing stupid shit. Like
if the damage isn't there, and really it was just the Skarner initially, and the follow-up damage just wasn't there. Because
blows though.
For me, this composition
I hate playing against Viego. I fucking hate it. Especially in solo queue, it just feels so horrible to just like once the fight you've started to lose.
I feel like
it's a slaughter.
Pressing the trigger when he doesn't have to has been like a symptom of FURIA so far. For the better or the worse, it doesn't always land out as expected, but GAM turned the tables near the Baron in our HyperX Reflex replay. So talk me through what happened here, guys.
yeah, this is the team fight that really
Everyone was flaming LeBlanc, but look at Yasuo. I don't think Yasuo played bad. I think Yasuo just sucks. Your champ sucks. What can you do? You're a fucking full glass cannon melee champ.
What happens here is
It's just horrible to play.
To take down Levi.
I mean, really weird situation to pick him into Braum. I could see picking Yasuo bot into like
Ash Seraphine.
a range bot lane. Yeah. If they pick like Lucian Nami or something maybe, but I just don't see it being good into Braum.
Yeah. Hard later team fights.
You just if you go in and it's not a complete one tap, they're 1 HP. He got tagged by Braum's stun and he literally died in the stun. Like just 1 second, boom, I'm dead. Like I think Windwall is not that good of a tool against Lucian because yeah, you can block his ulti, but like when you Windwall in a fight, he just repositions different angle and like you're actually just fucked.
Yeah, it doesn't fuck him that hard.
Yeah. Fuck's like MF because she just doesn't get an angle.
Need to have that Azir in the fight, right? Like he is still the person that you need surviving, doing the most damage. And
I respect that IU's cooking though. I mean, like part of me feels like he's doing almost like my negative take on what IU's doing is like he might be doing like a Voyboy type thing where he just doesn't really want to play meta matchups because he's not that comfortable. So like he'd rather just kind of like throw the curveball. And it did work with the Neela game. And it didn't work with the Ziggs game. Kind of worked this Yasuo game. I don't think the game was his fault. I just think his pick wasn't that great. And then Azir made the biggest mistake. But yeah, like I think when you go to these tournaments, you can't just keep relying on like your crazy picks. I think you got to play the basics really well. You know, I would love to see this guy have a good performance on like Varus, Jhin. I'm not sure about Kalista and Ezreal to be honest, but Varus and Jhin are kind of staples right now, and Kai'Sa.
What 80s are open? Kai'Sa's still up, right?
Yeah, I think Kai'Sa's up. Zai's down. Kai'Sa's up. Dude, a ton of things are up.
Banned every game.
Kind of feel like this tournament, Aphelios might poke his head out. He's been... I've been seeing more and more Aphelios, and I'm starting to feel like he's actually pretty strong.
I actually want to continue to see them play their game, right? Like this
Jinx, Triss, Sivir.
Something that they brought out. That's why you saw the Alistar getting locked in.
Zeri's not looked good.
People might have been a little confused on that one.
Yeah.
I did still like.
Not sure about Jinx.
A lot of these early
Rare, we're gonna see her. I think Sivir is good. Sivir seems underrated. Lucian's gonna be a staple this whole tournament. So versatile.
A better approach to objectives, a better approach to overall map play, and typically better team fight setups.
Yeah, you mentioned it, like the neutral objectives for GAM, I feel like has been one of the main issues for them.
LPL hasn't won Worlds without a former LCK player? Yeah, pretty much.
Not going to be enough to pull the victory for this team.
You never know, the mental power, you know?
What else? What do we want to see for GAM here on this Game 5?
Put Kiaya in a comfortable position.
All right.
Obviously, I think on the flip side, they're going to try and put Levi in an uncomfortable position, but Kiaya has shown that he can actually match Gigo, who obviously has been one of the stand-up performers of the tournament so far. But if you can find a way to get him a counter pick or a matchup that he's super comfortable in, he has shown he can in fact carry. And hopefully that'll be enough to get GAM to the win.
Hopefully, no nerves allowed here, only good
We're all here for someone to pick Teemo.
There's
There's no way Teemo's unplayable. There's no fucking way he's unplayable.
Doublelift stream team comp Teemo, Malzahar, Briar mid.
Where's the Malzahar going?
No, don't get me wrong, bro. I don't really want to play with Teemo, but there's no way that he's literally unplayable and competitive. There has to be a good game for Teemo somewhere.
What happens when they swap into the Teemo?
Then he stealths on the turn. He's undiveable. GG.
It's lane swap detected, and the enemy can't farm. Can't even dive him.
Well, I don't think they do it at level 1.
Oh.
Let me peep Teemo's win rate real fast. 52%!
Holy. All right, how about jungle Teemo? Maybe you can pull him off jungle.
Okay, hold on. Look, I'm not saying Teemo's good, guys. I'm just saying that there's no way that he's like so shit that he's unplayable. Oh, there's not even Teemo jungle stats. Can't even find any. Like, I just find Teemo so fucking annoying to play against sometimes. Like, he's just so AIDS. You fucking just step on a mushroom and half your health is gone. Like, that's got to count for something. On, like, a Drake take or, like, Atacon take. Sure, he gets hard countered by literally Sweeper. A free item that everyone on the team can buy, but, like... Yeah. Just forget about that part.
I mean, I guess if I think about that,
just forget about like what actually counters the streams and just think about the fucking meme factor.
Yes.
Just too OP. Dude, the highest win rate champ in the whole game right now is Quinn Top. 55.6. Is this right?
What site are you on?
I'm on u.gg. Let's go OPGG and see. Champions. No, it's still...
Lollytics says Gwyn is 50.4 win rate.
Quinn?
What?
Quinn.
Gwyn? Oh, Quinn.
Quinn Top.
Oh. Oh, yeah, she's high win rate.
That might be thanks to me.
You might be the goat on Quinn.
Now that's an annoying champion.
That's an annoying ass champion. She also has some cool shit she can do with like the E flash. You can do some like fucking crazy stuff on Quinn, going over walls and like E flashing people. Doc Dealer, thanks to the sub.
Do they have the answer? Great combo from JoJo. Sets up for Ayu, but he's going to be stunned to the wall by the stolen body of the Skarner. And it's a double for Levi.
Oops, sorry.
Levi is going crazy. But are they going to be able to turn this around?
It's going crazy.
Game 5, Silver Scrapes. Okay, Eugene, what's your underrated pick?
Underrated pick?
Yeah, what do you think is something that is like slept on?
Welcome back
Listen.
to MSI 2025.
Okay. How about a hot one, not like one that like 99% of players would agree with?
One, an elimination match between GAM and FURIA. We just saw GAM even up the score.
Like even playing top, do you think like
radar
Nasus is OP?
These two teams.
Or like
No.
do you think like I'm trying to think like what are some like Darius or like, I don't know, fuck. What are some top laners that like just fucking run solo queue? I don't even know.
I mean, I think there's shit that's like playable, like some B- tier type shit. Like Mord is like probably playable in some situations.
Yeah,
in like a B- kind of way. Maybe a B.
Mord, yeah. I don't think we've seen Mord in competitive in a fucking long time.
It's like weird, he's janky. Oh, you know, I think Fiddle is actually so good, bro.
Jungle?
Yeah.
That is a hot
really
take.
Interesting one. It does feel like Kiaya is consistently getting the best of Gigo, but likewise, Toots is consistently getting the best of the mid laners, whether
Fiddle.
it's Harris or Emo.
I feel like Fiddle owns solo queue because no one can... It's like everyone has ADHD and just forgets that he's probably over that wall that you don't have vision on.
Maybe it's just solo queue, but like, holy fuck.
You just start like chasing into a team fight. You're like, damn, this fight's so winning. Then Fiddle 5-man ults your team and you just insta-lose. You're like, damn.
Not even team fighting, just like laning after Fiddle hits 6 is just so stupid. It's like, yeah, I guess you could just ulti flash from the bush every single wave and I'm dead 100-0.
Fuck Fiddle.
Fiddle is kind of the CEO of double killing bot from the most random shit. Just boom, boom.
Yeah,
you're
top,
just dove, or like you're just like farming and he just jumps out of the bush.
Or mid over the Raptors wall, or if he has flash, just like from his fucking fountain, he'll just ulti flash on you.
P50? P Fiddly?
you could look towards like an Ornn.
It was really eye-opening that I just keep getting one-shot by Fiddlesticks that don't even build damage. They'll have like Leandry Zonias, like Protobelt Zonias, and I just get 100 to 0.
That is
from his
weird. What are you
AoE team
playing?
fighting ult.
Of course, there's lots of things
Anything,
that you can do.
man.
Like, Fiddle support
Like
was
not a
up there
hard
for
tank.
while. There's all kinds of wild things you can do. But
Oh, dude,
as far as
I
the
played
meta
this combo
support
in
picks
solo
and
queue,
pro play,
Nefiri Ori. It's actually pretty nasty.
Pairings alongside Kai'Sa too.
It is pretty nasty.
You
Like
think of Leona, Nautilus,
the
Rel,
timing is
other
very easy to do.
traditional-
Yeah, if Nefiri can just ult in and
not get interrupted, right?
No one blocks it, or yeah.
Wait, you can block it for your teammate? I actually did not know that.
Going to be removed from Tuts.
No,
Wait, block what?
I mean, like
Imperial?
interrupt
No.
You can just block the Nefiri ult? Is that?
No.
Okay. You're talking about like knocking it up.
You could play an Enchanter alongside it. Generally, you want hard engage. Blitz, I do think, is a really good nod. That is one of those hard engage champs that you could play.
I always play Ori with like
though it is
Kha'Zix,
not something that
Rengar,
you
Lee
did
Sin,
play
and
this
Nefiri because I think it's like super cringe to just
Instincts are like volley
do the
based
combo
support, like
when they go in.
It's
pretty funny.
Be removed from mid lane pool. Traditionally a good matchup for Orianna.
Furia was so bad on Ezreal yesterday.
Gone. No ability to play more towards
Fuck,
the
what was
side lanes.
trying to remember even what that game was. I don't know. AU for me, he seems pretty good on Ashe, but not super great on traditional stuff. Otherwise, glorious evolution. Dude, what is that sign?
Been looking really strong. Has been getting
Jason Victor kissing.
It is Jason.
Did you see that sign?
Oh, that was Jason Victor kissing.
I think so. I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know who that was.
completely cooked, or they might just be going for like, hey, it's just
Funny
an
ass sign
Enchanter
though.
Surprised they
versus
showed that
Kai'Sa because
on
we
the
think Kai'Sa's
main
pretty good
broadcast.
Yeah,
against the
actually.
Ezreal. But
I don't think
my
they
should've
know
gone
what
to,
it
like,
You're
is.
not just going up
bro.
against Ezreal
Cameramen are
because
just
they
like,
want
that's
you.
a
You're going up against
cool
Ezreal
sign, I
Which
think.
is so difficult, the amount of poke that they can put out. And since you don't have any hard engaged champions to actually answer that, and Kai'Sa can't really answer as
I
far as
think
poke,
Ori Nefiri,
Bard
dude, we
is
played
definitely
that
a great playmaker,
on near
but the
airport.
2v2
That shit
I
was
think
so
you're gonna
bad.
get
That
absolutely
shit was terrible.
slammed.
Why didn't Spica just fucking ult in with the ball, bro?
What? Yeah, I mean, what happens is Nefiri is just waiting on the outskirt, waiting for someone to go in, and Orianna's the exact same. So we're just both sitting back, jerking off, waiting for someone to fucking frontline, and we have no frontline. And they pick Bard too.
Bard is probably one of the worst combos you could imagine with this combo. Kai'Sa Bard is also one of the worst duos that you could have. Like, there's no synergy there. There's never going to be a point where Kai'Sa and Bard like get an engage off together because it doesn't make sense. Like, Bard ultis, but Kai'Sa can't ulti off it. It's just so bad. Why are we not picking like Nautilus here? Okay, it's banned. I guess.
You a bit into playing that split push style.
What is he up? Can't tell.
Game
Bell's down, Rakan's down. Shit, there was nothing up with Kai'Sa.
Yep, GG.
Actually, legit
Game
nothing.
5 Kassadin, actual Giga Shad.
Champions that are really difficult.
You want
Dude, I
Pike
think
or you want
Kassadin
Bard?
is so bad.
That being said, I don't think Orianna
How are we feeling about Kassadin here?
because the auto attacks are actually quite
I feel like
strong.
it's so bad.
And if Eris is really
You like
pressuring,
literally
I
just
do
lose
think
for
that
so
could be
long
problematic.
versus Ori.
Okay, but how are we
And
feeling
you're
about
gonna-
press the attack, ignite Kassadin? Holy.
That's the attack.
Kassadin is afraid of similar things to Viego.
He's gonna lose split to GP the whole game. He's just gonna get pushed in and lose to Ori to like level fucking level 11 at the earliest, like maybe.
You can go for the full scaling build.
Just gets fucked by Nefiri. I don't know. Can't dive Kai'Sa. Like I don't know. I'm a huge Kassadin doubter.
It becomes so difficult to deal
Kassadin
with.
doubter
So game
indeed.
fives, I do love seeing things like
Jojo Pune had some good Kassadin games in the LEC though, didn't he? Maybe it's better than I
good side lane threat. They've got
give it credit
good
for.
Scaling. I think they've got
Yeah.
good lane matchups as well. The Gangplank is a nice twist. I think it can be really good.
I saw a
to
Dobby
learn, and you
video,
can have some
or maybe it
great
was a
team
different
fight
YouTuber
value,
post to
but this
press the
Ezreal
attack, ignite
is such a
Kassadin, and I just
strong
thought, dude, this
pick.
guy's
To have
actually
all the way in
just...
game 5, I feel gives
This guy's
Furia
actually
some
just
safety
trying to make
for
content
IU
now.
to
Like,
really
we're not
step
even
up
looking
and
at like
carry.
decent
It
builds.
really does, and I mean it's just
Yeah.
so interesting to see because I do think GAM, their comfort zone somewhat is.
It was
these more
PTA Ignite
non-traditional
Kassadin, and I was
combos.
just
Because you think
thinking
about, like,
maybe
how are they going
one
to
out of
start
every
fighting?
20
It's like
games
either gonna
between
look
equally
for
skilled
a
players,
bottle, and
you
then
will
out of a
get
bottle,
like
GP all gets dropped
flash
on your head, and then Fury
W,
comes in with the shockwave
like
and
flash
stuff
auto
like that
W
type of
auto, and you
play.
get your PTA
But
off.
it's not just the
Maybe.
Ezreal, it's, you know, Kassadin can just riff walk out of these Bard ults and dodge those. You have, you know, the Karma shields that you talked about for the speed up there.
Kassadin into 1 AP and Trundle into 0 tanks.
A lot of difficulties
True.
there, I think, for Bard to be able to land those key ultimates. It's not impossible, of course, but it is going to be very difficult.
And that's later into the game. That's not even factoring in the early laning
2v2, I think, is going to be brutal.
Damn, Cassidy has
Bard,
Kongq. Makes sense, though.
Karma, it's a tough one.
Well, and you can
Weirdest
see
one is that Kaisa has fleet.
For the Kaisa. So the Kaisa is just going to try to rune towards that, hope that helps out a little bit. You can also see it's fleet on the gangplank, so it is not going to be the very typical grasp. Sometimes people even go towards Comet in some of these range matchups. That has become a little bit more popular for some of the people that are liking to do this kind of like splash of AP in some of the GP builds. That has become a bit more meta, but it is fleet. So the thing with fleet on GP is when it is ready, you can actually just Q the Gnar and get the full heal because you don't have to just kind of waste it on a minion. So there is something to be said about that, but definitely concerned about how GAM are going to do in the 2v2 bot lane. Just feels like a really tough matchup.
Well, let's see.
Wow.
Again,
I love a Zale's like.
They've been in positions.
He's obviously a high-level player. Damn,
series,
10 gold per barrel kill. Oh my god, GP. Dude, do you think that like some people just when they try to lose, they're just putting barrels down in front of their face,
That's just what they do.
just feeding them gold?
We'll see if they can bring the magic here in Game 5.
Wait, GP's working for the enemy? So
He might be, yeah. He might be a secret agent.
MSI main stage isn't even over yet. They'll still
Oh,
have
no!
the best of 5 tomorrow.
Yeah, I really
I gotta
want to see
try
Eris
this.
Continuing to pressure Toots here. Toots has just been so
What?
good throughout the series. You need
Just
to keep
like
him locked
grief
down.
GP. See if we can like climb with that build. Full CDR, just barrel max and just put barrels in their face.
He did go Conqueror, but he is resolved secondary, and he is D-Shield, so he's going to have second win in D-Shield.
Do you ever shoot them, or you just lay them
No,
down?
you're just trying
A lot
to
of these kind of matchups is about
fatten
minimizing
up the enemy
damage
top
you
for a
take as
bounty.
and timing your Qs, your force pulses, with when the spells are coming out from Eris, so you're not just kind of wasting that magic damage shield that does come
Boom,
through.
baby.
So we'll see how
Bounty
he's able to
maxing.
do that.
The second wave crash on bot lane. AU's -2 in 2 waves though. Feels kind of bad when you're in these really advantaged matchups. Jesus, Artemis is even worse. Ooh, plus 10 gold.
And the bullying from Ayu and Jojo has been oppressive. Meanwhile, on the top side of the map, there's
Wow.
also that
Why did we
push
pick
for
Bard?
Ego in the 1v1
I am
early
just
on for Gam.
shocked.
It's a little
Shocked
difficult.
and
Ice is
appalled.
skin.
Just base for refillable in a ward.
Is it good for lane?
We still have like 2/3 health,
No,
but I
Bard
guess it
is
just feels
horrible
like
in lane.
You'd rather give the solo XP to Artemis or
There's like
something, but I'm
15
not
other
really sure that
supports
Artemis
I'd
is gonna
rather
have a
play
good
with
time
than
farming
Bard.
out of
He's
his tower
like
by
he's
himself.
like
You
a
see
let's
this
flip the
Falcon
game on a
with
roam
Mars,
mid, or
but
let's
now
hope
down
they
that
grief
full
and
wave,
die
he's
to a
gonna take
portal
a
gank
base of his own.
type of support.
Now thinks better of it is
Might be
Toots
like
is
game
getting
5
low, but again,
comfort
this
in his
becomes
pinch.
that
Yeah.
bit of a race between your mana
It's a bit of a
versus
Vincent Wang
Cassidy's
angle.
health, and Eris is losing out on that race right
Damn.
now. It was a well-timed Q. from
I'm glad I'm not
Toots
the only one that
to
just
absorb that
runs
last
instantly on Ori. Just looking mid, like fucking Kassadin's kind of struggling, but not really, and then Ori's literally just completely full oom. Whenever I play Ori, I'm just fully oom all the time. Don't understand, like, why does she have mana problems and, like, no other champs have mana problems?
Because mid lane.
Whoa.
Just like,
We missed the whole
what?
draft.
Yeah, you did.
Hang on.
Sweet.
Kassadin.
Yep. Oh!
Had that passive auto ready. They're gonna go for the
Oh! GG.
resets it.
GG.
That's a Jeej. That's actually not even Jeej for top.
This is the recipe.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
it's actually
good.
pretty good for
Thank
him.
God Kiaya didn't get the kill. He's just gonna throw it.
Yeah. It's not Jeej for top because. Well, actually no, Levi got the kill. You're right. Maybe it's fine now.
Kiaya found some really nice trades. He was level 4 to level 3 as well.
No, it's actually pretty good for Gnar when you die like that.
He's only down one full level. I've been in these spots before. It's completely playable. You just, get on your hands and knees and pray for Jungle Gap.
I think I'm behind.
Very odd. Flashing in gets an auto attack. The burn
Gweeg.
comes through, but then Gigo
Time?
realizes, that's why you've done
Hold
it
on,
to
I'm on a
set up
replay,
the
bro.
I'm gonna
lead.
replay.
First kill.
Absolutely, and honestly,
There's a crowd.
Okay, there's like a fucking
Dude, look at that guy's
neon guy
jacket.
who's raising his arms going,
Wait, that's sick.
He's lit.
450, 51, 52, 53.
Okay.
Your next auto Q
54.
probably kills it. Right. So, and the trial by fire is really powerful. You have to play around that GP passive so well. Eris here has gone back to base, does have a tier for himself. And you can see Toots is going to be working in towards that Roa. Doesn't go for the early tier, so he went for a much less greedy build here. He just goes double Ruby for survival. Not going to go 1 tier and 1 Ruby. And I feel like that's totally fine because he has been farming well. He has not been getting pressured that heavily. And Eris very soon he's going to have to deal with a level 6 Kassadin where he can actually start to trade back.
I will say that one of the advantages of the Seraphs on Kassadin is just that extra bit of protection you have, because you are effectively a melee
We're really
champion,
playing
right?
Conqueror
So in the late game,
Kassadin in
having
a
that
must-win
extra bit of
game.
shielding can be very valuable. We've seen many Kassadin builds though.
Maybe he's
where
gonna
you
pop off, bro. The
go
enemy
for
team
one
has no
or the
CC.
other, and,
There's only 2
ultimately choosing
stuns,
not to go for the
4
Zeraphs is not
ults,
the end of the
and
world.
Bard
And I think
Q.
he probably
So I
still
mean,
will get
like,
the tier.
if there's a
My
game to
assumption
play an
is he has
assassin,
to towards Catalyst to really try to secure his lane phase.
yeah.
Just
I
wait
mean,
for him to hit level
I am
16.
coping a bit,
It's
but I
possible
think
you can
like
definitely go tier list.
I want to
The
like
mana is just at
understand
such a
why he
premium
wanted
on
to play the
Kassadin.
champ.
You know, it really is all about
Normally
like,
wouldn't make
getting
really
the
any
stacks
sense,
of your rift
but
block is where you get so much of your damage from in that late game. So
I
you
feel
really
like
This is the
have to
matchup
use mana
JoJo
to
picked
be
it
able to actually
into. I feel like he
maintain that
just
and keep
maybe went based
pushing
off
those
that.
ultimates over and over
Yeah.
and over.
My personal favorite thing about Kassadin
GP
is
kind of
just the
shits
way
on
in which
these
chat always looks
types
at
of
the
champs,
clock,
just
and they
stat
slow
checks them in that
down
range.
to level
So
16.
That's like the main
So
problem
many
with
have
Cass, is
experienced
just you
level
lose to
16
every top
Kassadin
laner,
before.
no matter
Mhm.
what,
The
the
stress
entire
that it
game.
puts
to
on
be honest,
players.
you kind of
Cass
lose
used to
to
just-
you kind of lose to every ADC as well.
Yeah,
There's
Cass
not very
used to
many
be, like,
ADCs that lose 1v1 to Cass.
Pretty ridiculous.
good
So
versus
he
most
is
top
kind of
lane
that
champs and like
late
good versus
game
ADCs, but it's like
champion,
you
and the thing
blink
is,
on an
we talked
ADC and
about
it's like,
Cryo.
okay,
I
wait,
love that
Kai's
Gam
just
has been able to
one-shot
get
me.
some control over the
Yeah.
top side, but the constant pressure they have in bot means that Furia
It is
still
very
have
rare.
to
I mean, like,
easily
thinking about the
escort
few
this
ADCs that would
Kassadin
actually lose would be like
towards the mid
Senna and
game. I think
Ezreal
that's so
maybe,
crucial when
but
playing a
like
champion
almost
like this.
every
Absolutely, it
crit
is
building
gonna be
ADC is gonna just shit on
he has
Kassadin.
that scout slingshot,
So
How did they
hopefully
end up in
he
this
gets
bot lane
really
matchup?
accelerated.
a more heavily AD build, very
Bard
likely. You can see
into
IU already on
Ezreal
Jhin, so you're
Karma?
gonna be feeling really good about that.
Yeah.
As Toots is able to leave
Really,
lane
it really
and
goes
grab all
away
the
from
honeyfruits, so
what I
he'll be
feel like
staying
his
around.
game style the
He's busy
whole
farming
time
Dev,
I've
and
been
then bot
seeing
lane,
him
of course,
too,
does
where
not
it's
have that
kind of like
luxury
bot
here.
lane playing a
Artemis just
kill
doing his
lane.
best to survive. Not surprised at all
They-
by how the 2v2 is going.
They don't seem that
Expected to
good
be
at
very
these
rough,
sort of
and
like
it has been.
more
Elio, though, does have
clever
his teleport available, so it'll be interesting to see if he
passive
makes a
style
play.
bot
One of the things I
lanes.
love when I am playing Bard with Spellbook is you don't use a TP to go back
Leap
to lane.
Kaisa
You
as
actually go
well.
roam elsewhere, try to attack
Guigo's
somewhere on
getting
the map,
owned.
see if you can make a play, and then you save that TP.
He's only down
go
10
back to
CS
the
right
bot
now.
cover.
Could get worse. He has no
Seems like that
TP.
is the plan
He's
right
getting
now
pushed
for
out.
He has to take a
Wants to
bad
be
base
active.
here.
While we were
Yeah.
camping, important to
Oh, he
note that
stayed.
Levi did also
Guigo.
steal
I don't know.
the buff, and so Tatu
I think
gave
it
me a little
just
stab, but he shows
die.
and realizes
I'd rather
the
die
buff
than
was
take a
gone.
bad base.
Tatu was covering around the bot side of the map, so Levi
What's gonna kill
found
him?
a nice window where he was able to pick up that
I think right
objective.
there he was afraid of
Obviously,
Nefiri.
both supports
Nefiri was
hovering around the
actually
top side of the
basing
map.
in
Ezreal
jungle,
now
but
moving
like
towards the
he got
mid
kicked
lane
out.
in order to catch that wave, get some control.
Possible
over
dive
it in
angle
order to
for
be in a position to
GAM,
contest
but it was
Grove
avoided
spawning
because
in
Levi
5
sent the
seconds.
base.
Tatu makes his presence known. Elio just going to take the portal away to safety, and Kassadin now finds himself in the bot lane, more than happy to just pick up this farm.
You can see Artemis is moving up though. GAM, as always, want to fight. They are going to try to have that extra man advantage.
Dude,
because
both of these
remember,
teams actually
Blitz
have
has no
very little
teleport
CC.
available right now,
Weird
so the Kassadin will not be
draft.
able to join. The GP has no
Yeah.
teleport either, but you can still join with the Cannon Barrage, with your ultimate. You're kind of that extra half man.
Ooh, big
What would
stun.
League be like if there was no CC?
They'll see that his Meganar is already popped and would be expiring.
What if you had
No
like a
CC?
Not going for it just yet.
Yeah.
They're trying to
Ew.
maintain some control here in mid lane, and Kassadin has been bought the time to move up. Now they have the extra man on the side of
He's
Furia.
so
Bard
unplayable.
has TP heal for this fight.
Scrubs.
You gotta be careful.
Able to grab the first one for his
He
team.
might pop
He's
the
gonna
fuck
get
off
chunked,
with
TP
a heal
back
TP
in.
combo.
An easy way into this. I think
Dude,
they're
Bard
trying
is
to straight
legit
for
not
blades,
like a
but
champ
Levi
sometimes.
wants
Like,
to
what is
at
a
least
Bard
find one
supposed to
way.
do
He's gonna
here?
look for it. They're going
Oh,
in.
they
He's
tried to do the combo and
Whoa.
knocked it up.
They fucked up?
I guess it doesn't matter.
Did they? He's just face taking a Kassadin, flashing in.
What
Yep.
the fuck? They
Jesus.
literally just ran through the Trundle cast the whole fight.
They went hard as shit there.
Can someone
Alright,
tell me
I
what Bard
mean-
did this fight?
Yeah, he
He
healed.
healed.
But he was actually saved TP, so he's gonna have it for this next round.
Or he can go bot right now and gank.
Chaotic fight breaks out around the objective as GAM tries
TP
to force
bot
the combo
ulti.
onto IU.
Holy fuck.
Using the Nefiri with the ball from
How did they fuck
Orianna
up the
to try and
combo? Oh,
one-shot
was he out of
Ezreal,
range? He
but
like
the
dove so
combo
deep he was out of
doesn't
range
quite
probably.
connect,
I
which
think
means
Ezreal
that
did a
GAM
pretty
find
frame
themselves
imperfect shift on it where it like desynced the timing that the Fury would land. But if you, I think if you practice the combo enough, I don't think that should be possible.
She's staying away from the wall there, does not want to get stunned against it.
Essen might have to walk away here.
Even going back in here, liking his chances.
He actually didn't even have to. He just beat his ass.
In pocket. We'll see exactly how much he does have. He stayed on the
Dude, I just don't understand Bard as a joke. Sometimes it's just like the most useless garbage, but sometimes he'll just auto you 3 times in one shot you with Ignite. It's just, like, I don't understand.
Enormous. He has Roa tier at 10 minutes on Kassadin. and he is up 650.
Yeah, I have no idea.
This Cassidy is
I think it's because Bard runs the game. He doesn't follow up on what his teammates are doing. He decides
I was hoping
everything
to
by
get a replay
himself.
of that last fight because I wanted to
Like,
showcase
he
how
annoys the fuck out of people running in the jungle and portaling out, and he, like,
the idea being that with Gangplank and
needs to start the fight with his
being stuck
ulti.
to
You
the
can't
side
just,
of
like,
the map, they
send
had
your
the
fucking
GAM
ulti in the middle of a
barrage to
fight,
assist
and
the
it'd be good.
backline dive.
Yeah.
We know how good Levi is
I guess
at
that's
locking
that's a
down
good way of putting
he
it.
flashes in. He uses the R from Levi.
That's why I think Bard is so OP in solo queue.
He
You can you just do stuff in solo queue. It's gonna work. Your teammates are following, but I think in competitive it's like way tricky.
Considering how deep they had to
This
go,
is juice.
Toots
I mean,
is just
two
like,
kills.
"All
Got
right,
2
I
kills
will
as a
just pick up
catalyst cast.
kill after kill. He gets himself a double.
Seems like a really weird spot to pick Bard too. And I'm after getting pushed in so hard.
That's what I'm thinking too. I mean, what do we aiming that ult at? The Cassidy, the Astral. I don't think these champs really care too much, but you know, once in a while, Bard hits a game winner Q. Once in a while.
During that attack on Grubs, he took a plate bot.
So when I play with Bard, I'm just like kind of waiting for him to hit the game winner. Like I'm just a passenger until then. Jesus, Artemis is getting fucked. He has no flash here.
Maybe in trouble.
No, he's dead 100%.
Surely he's fucked.
He's dead 100%. Oh wow, he almost kind of had a clever escape
right there waiting. Levi goes in with the Hound's pursuit, but he's
Couldn't they just play like Portal through the alcove? Couldn't they just play Portal through the alcove with Bard? Why'd they like walk in the middle of the lane?
Yeah, they could have.
They don't trust Bard.
Wait, Eris?
Wait, is Eris just dead?
Wait.
Oh, 3-man ult.
Big ult. Big ult. Oh shit, this is good for Nefiri. It's a lot of Nefiri kills right here.
Two. We got 2. Wait. No.
Holy. Fucking banger of a game.
Navigate the situation pretty well, but it's Toots that still gets himself another kill. The Cassidy continues to ramp up.
Guigo's getting tortured up here. Poor Guigo.
Dude, he's been getting fucked all series.
Yeah, he's been getting completely.
Guy is legit spanking him in lane every single game. This isn't even like
that guy.
This is
one of his
good
best
by
games.
their standards. Yeah.
The enemy's top laners have always been different.
But then why are Vietnamese mid laners just so
means that he has nowhere to go. He tries his best to use the ultimate to create some
What
space.
can you do?
Toots commits the flash, secures the kill. At this point, FURIA is saying, hey, Elio is very low. I think we can make a play. But Eris makes the bold decision to stick around.
Arnold doesn't really have any good suck targets this game. This was a nice Oriole here.
Levi feels like he has to stay in support. A 3-man shockwave comes through, and Toots gets the aggro, which means that he can't really assist with the damage, forcing him back, and that leaves Tatu in a very awkward position underneath the tower.
Yep, laughing about the dive there, but still things going well overall. Close game, only 500 gold separating the two, but Cassidy is going to be the problem. Of course, there is some powerful scaling on the other side, and you're looking at the Gangplank to maybe try to be a difference maker, but Cassidy versus a team with low CC is always
I don't care what anyone says, bro. GP with Trinity and those 3 crit items is just fucking bullshit.
There is a traumatic personal experience where
He just if he hits one barrel, the fight's over.
hopes and dreams of Europe. So I know what Gangplank can do in the late game. There's always that possibility.
Yep.
We'll just have to see if Kia can make that happen. Levi hovering over
Jesus.
the wall.
Levi is looking. Ayub posturing very aggressively.
Jesus. Bard's here. Daddy's here.
He doesn't have flash.
Nice stun!
Oh! And he's been solo killed. It's only a matter of time.
It's scam time.
He doesn't care, dude. Kaya will throw.
Gamma making the magic happen. They get a solo kill on the top side.
Literally inevitable.
It is inevitable.
Elio that we thought would be so difficult to connect, he finds it onto Ayu.
Surely he can't frontline Gangplank, right?
No, he's gonna try.
Tatu tries to body block. He gets very close to the Bard, thinking, I won't let you connect it onto the Ezreal on the wall, but then Tatu ends up being the wall. So he ends up connecting that binding.
That was actually mega tilting that Trundle walked in front of the Bard Q. I think part of him probably felt like he had blocked it because like he could like range it, you know? Like he could block the Q and it wouldn't connect on his AD, but it was like a max range stun on both of them, and that fucking sucks.
It is Toots that's holding on to the gold lead.
Oh my god, how broken is GP?
That's a kill?
Oh my god, how broken is GP? He fucking max
really well played. He hits
Oh,
that first
baby.
barrel, knows he can just flash. As soon as the flash is responded to, just drops the GP ulti for the slow. And then this is
Yeah, that was a really fucking
that's kind
long
of a
hard
surprising
stun.
stun. That was a fucking big one.
Levi is the one that
He's triangulating.
Nice!
Yo, can someone tell me what Lila means? I keep seeing it in chat. It's like Chinese for something, right?
Means like I've arrived.
Lila.
It means peasant in Vietnamese.
Holy.
Oh, good one. Oh, it means coming.
Huh?
Has been trying to do his best.
Oh, it means
I'm about to
like,
Lila.
No, that's
gotten the most.
What?
no, like
What?
Turn my attention to the neutral
Like-
objectives.
Level 11.
And there aren't really that many on the board to play for. Yeah, the level 11, level 2 ultimate now for Tuts. The Herald
What?
becomes the next focus. You can already see.
mean,
if
How about
you're
this game?
on the
Crazy
top
game 5, huh?
The rest needs to play very careful. Elio kind of fishing.
Someone in chat says, "Is that Pharrell Lord?" What a throwback, Pharrell Lord. Who, dude? Who is he?
3K Elo Shockwave.
Holy shit!
Has joined the group.
I've seen some
GAM, I feel
3K
like need to
Vietnamese
force
Super
something or
Server
pivot
shockwaves
into
this game
something
for
because
sure.
That bot tower is completely exposed.
It absolutely is, but they're going to be forcing it.
It was pretty good.
This has been the recipe, whether for success or failure, all series long. GAM is going to show up to the objective, and they're going to try to fight you. And
They have the GP ult.
The game
They
ended
can
in
just
laning
throw that
phase.
bot lane
Kia
if they
would
wanna
never
clear out that
lose.
wave. It's going to commit the TP instead.
Oh my god, his TP got canceled.
TP in their face and just gets
Oh, fuck, that sucks.
So now that is -1.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
that
literally,
actually
the
sucks.
timing could not have
on
been
the
more
tower,
perfect
very
on the
likely
laning
here,
phase
Gigo
statement.
should be able to close the gold
If
gap
dude,
and be able to
honestly,
carve
if
something for
top was
himself.
actually what we all want,
Nice objective secured.
just a
Let's go for the first
1v1
tower
in
of the
Mord's
game.
Death
GAM are
Realm.
responding kind in the mid lane. They have the Herald. They should be able to knock this one over.
Kiai would
The
be
bot wave
Zeus.
needs to go and be caught by Kiai, so he's going to make his way
Zeus'
down.
father.
And that teleport getting interrupted is actually so critical because that's first tower feat for Furia. It would have been for GAM with the Herald that they just grabbed.
Oh,
and that would've been
wow.
feats of strength.
Damn,
They
that
would've
was a
grabbed
fucking
those
punishing
upgraded boots
cancel.
right there because they already had the feats
Yeah.
of warfare. As a result, it's going to come down to this next objective,
Also,
which will be the
probably the most
Whoever
troll way
grabs
you could
that,
ever TP out
not
there.
only
Like,
will
just
they
walk
get
to the back of the
definitely
pit or
like a
I
team
don't
fight win,
know, man.
they're going to get the
It's just
upgraded boots
crazy
too.
stuff.
Static Shiv and the Rage Blade now finished for Artemis. Level 11 means that he also has level 2 on the ulti.
Nefiri
Strength
kind of
is
just
casting
like
that felt
runs
like
over
such a
the other
force.
comp, no? Nothing can deal with
Still continues
Nefiri.
to scale up, but feels somehow more manageable.
I think it's
as
gonna be
Artemis
like a
continues to
damage
get
race
stronger
between
in this game. Like,
Nefiri
it's getting
and
so terrifying.
Kassadin,
I mean,
which
Levi
yeah, I
again,
think Nefiri is
won't
gonna
be
win that.
gold. He just finished the Black Cleaver. There's a
Imagine
lot
playing
of physical
Kassadin when
damage
you could
obviously
just play
on Nefiri. He's gonna
Nefiri
be
and
shredding
also
that
just be a
armor for
jungler
them.
and not have to lane.
GP going to be problematic here too. You know, still
Holy.
maintaining over 1,000 gold.
So
even
true,
with
King.
that local tower
What's
gold
gonna happen to
going
Eris
they're gonna
here?
look for a
Good
dive on
things?
Eris. He
I think
clears
I've
out
seen
the
this
wave.
one
Can he
before.
survive here?
7K Elo
Shockwave.
Shockwave.
3K Elo Shockwave is
Oh.
about to land.
Wait.
Oh, can they trade?
Oh.
Karma's
Yeah,
dead.
Jojo trades.
Wait, Nar?
Gigo does
Here's
take out
foul.
that tower. It's just Elio up on the top
Not
side
bad.
by himself, but it does mean that
Not
Dragon
that
is
bad.
going to go to GAM.
That was good for GAM. They're getting Drake and bot tier 1 for this play.
Oriana's
The
the
Narc
fucking
TP seemed
punching
a little
bag.
extra.
What did Eris do to these guys? Like, did he piss him off after Toots threw the game trying to auto him as a LeBlanc, as an Azir into LeBlanc? Now they're just going after Eris and it seems personal.
Dragon being secured for GAM means that they will get the feats of warfare.
Guigo's catching up big
A
time.
little bit slower to secure the objective.
He is. This is the story of every game this series. Like, Kiaya just completely fists him into the dirt in lane, and somehow Guigo ends up more useful.
Seraph Shield also providing a lot of value. Toots, yeah, he's going to interrupt your pack, Kiaya. He's giving you the thumbs
The
up.
Aatrox game was actually fucking
Alright, so,
crazy.
GAM in a great position. 2 dragons to their name. Levi going to clear out this ward.
Who is he playing Aatrox against,
Now
guys?
this is where the big
Jax?
objectives really start to spawn.
Death Stance Ambessa.
Death Stance Ambessa.
Should set their sights on that top tier
Dude,
one.
how come Levi never made it in NA? Was he not cracked?
Tier 1, which means that Vision
No,
is
he wasn't
starting to
really.
deeper into the
Alright.
jungle, controlling those spaces in order
He
to
was
set
just
up all these
aight.
objectives. Ilya would just
He was
provide
cracked
the
whenever I
necessary
played with him in solo queue.
Eris doesn't have a
I think,
tower to defend, which means that he
What team was he on? 100 Thieves?
He's on 100 Thieves
Well, I
Academy.
think the main jungler for 100 Thieves
Academy,
was
yeah.
just way too cracked at that time.
Pretty soon, in a minute here, he'll be 14 and a bit.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the main jungler?
On the minds here of GAM.
BDS.
Someone
Time
powerful.
could be running
Someone
out on
very
that.
handsome.
Oh, shit.
It is not
I mean, of
guaranteed
course
that
Levi
he
can't
may
compare.
be
What?
incredibly effective.
It's not even a
Maybe
question.
Levi
You have
just
to be very careful
maybe
that
Levi
if you
just
do go
needed
in
some like
and you get hit by
real
any
freaks,
sort of
like real
CC,
certified
bar
freaks.
binding or
I'm pretty
something
sure
like
if
that
I played
catches
with
you,
Levi,
it's
like
still
Like
the
a
first
we
Cobalt
could get
or-
freaky.
that to
We
Yes.
get freaky.
GAM moving around the map now. It is Gigo pushing down bot lane, but of course the tier 1 was already gone.
How come you and Speaker
Not
didn't get
any
freaky?
immediate response available for Furia.
We
As
we
GAM, I
tried
feel like
we
playing
tried
the
to
map
freak
better
on
in
it.
this game
It takes
than
more than
for
2
the
to
rest of
get
the
freaky
series,
these
really.
days,
They're
though.
answering pretty well.
I like the way
Oh,
that
It was
they-
80
who was
gap.
letting you down?
Tier 1 top
It was 80 gap.
Just a nice
No,
transition.
no, 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 no.
mid
no.
into top. Kiaya can now go catch the bot wave as well. FURIA don't really have easy options. That mid tower is a difficult one to siege, especially with the static shiv sitting on Artemis. The wave clear is difficult to pierce through.
I think these days...
Dude, it feels...
Something that IU will have a decent amount of.
No, go ahead.
My bad. About to come through soon.
I think these days, like, everyone has great mechanics, so it's like all about the details.
Next few fights are going to be massive. Ideally, Orianna
And like, I don't know. I feel like Levi fell behind. His mechanics always have been good, but back then they were great. But I feel like he always struggled with like decision making and like having game impact.
Of course, it's only 20 minutes into the game, so level 16
so hard to learn that stuff.
I've always just thought of him as like a Giga solo key jungler, like pretty much exclusively plays to get himself ahead.
Or just pop barrier and heal. Holy fuck.
That summoner spellbook. We'll see if he can find a big moment later on in the game.
Yeah,
he was the OG
I think like
jungle.
exclusively playing to get yourself ahead can work, as you've seen with Inspired. He's really good at carrying games from ahead, and he does seem to play pretty selfishly.
Fucking
like,
dog shit, Neferi Orianna.
I think Inspired's smarter about it though.
Yeah, Inspired is extremely smart, and he's also guiding his team. He clearly understands the game at a high level from like multiple different angles. He can make game-winning calls, so like he provides more than just like a dude with great mechanics that is like playing to get ahead.
Knowing that the shockwave combo is unavailable, two big ultimates used by GAM. Tatu getting very low.
Jesus. They're just beating the shit out of this Herald, and Gam's just letting it happen? There's no way. Gam is going to walk in and just absolutely fist him here. They're 3k gold ahead, and they have this lazy Atacon attempt. It's not even half HP yet.
Yeah,
I feel like Furia
TP
is so committed to this. Are you kidding me? Tatu's like almost
dying.
dead.
This looks horrible.
Flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it.
No, don't flip it. Okay, fuck it. Flip it for
Yeah,
flip
it's your front line.
Flip it for
They've got a tank gangplank here.
Oh my god, he flashed, but he still got hit.
It was E, not flash.
Flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it.
50.
Flip it. Ooh!
Wow.
Oh, Levi got it.
Oh,
how many flowers?
Like 12.
No, Guigo.
Oh, Gigo.
What's happening? What's happening?
Wait, no one dies?
Jack Cassidy just did. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! Disaster!
Keston ulted into his whole team, and then the Neferi followed him, and he got everyone.
That combo was fucked up with Ada too. The first kills just exploded everybody. That was
the
crazy.
fucking reverse gravity bomb.
Holy shit.
Okay, but like, yeah,
I've
wow,
never seen my Ori and Neferi do this. Never.
That's crazy they flipped this. Just wait for Cass to hit 16, no?
Yeah.
No, we gotta flip this shit.
We had to flip it.
He hit 15 here. Was it from his rod or something?
Close.
Oh, the wave maybe?
I don't know, maybe nice try on the flip. Gnar whiffed all, Cash shouldn't have blinked.
Look at this one. Look at this one. This Neferi ulti. They're like,
Yeah,
finally, we'll do the combo one time.
Second ult there is so bad.
He was part of the crew for that one.
Well played. Yes!
Captain goes down with his ship.
They're locked in.
There you go. That's a good comm show. Just screaming.
Dude, what is Orianna building? Is that real? How do you even get it
tanky,
off?
man, getting tanky.
Oh, shit.
How do you even get 5 stacks or
He's
whatever?
pinning
the fuck
for Kaisa, but it's alright.
If you auto QW, then that's like 3 stacks already.
That's
It's
huge.
like, what, 5 times?
Stacks off your autos too, yeah.
It's not bad.
Really?
Really.
Okay.
I think
I'm
if you
gonna
go
check this
airy,
out.
I think that stacks it too.
And Scorch stacks it then too? Or what?
Scorch stack it?
I
Very
don't
Scorch
know.
stacks.
It's gotta be
I don't know the
abilities.
math.
There's no way.
I've never looked
Gotta be
into it. I just go based off vibes mostly. My vibe is
You
that
are
it's like
definitely a
whatever.
vibes guy.
Like fine.
Vibe checking. It seems like Neferi has completed Serpent's Fang, which is a pretty crazy item in this game. It's Jeej.
Wow, Keston's going Malignance third?
Jeez.
That's so weird.
It feels like GAM
What should he go?
afraid at all. Baron now.
I don't know. Zonia's?
Absolutely, it is going to be difficult.
The funny hat with Void Staff, maybe, so he can kill someone.
Zonia's cap?
Now you're down 7K. Now you're facing down.
I don't think level 16 makes any difference here, TBH.
To the point where, great, you hit level 16.
Well, no, Medios, actually, because according to Twitch chat, when he hits 16, it's just GG.
And the timer's up.
Oh, wow.
I don't think that's a likely outcome.
Well, you just don't know, I guess, how OP Cassidy is, actually. When he hits 16, the enemy Nexus explodes.
Oh my god, he hit it. GG.
Okay, it's GG now.
It's done.
It's done.
Pack it up.
We don't even need to watch. We know the outcome now.
Yep. Make a new Gamba on how fast the game will end for W, of course.
Over under 30 seconds on Gam's Nexus exploding.
That bot wave has been completely abandoned.
Look at him. He's 16 now.
Collecting as 5 in the mid lane.
Holy shit.
Look at him.
Between the AD carries as well. Artemis level 15, 13.
He's going to do everything here.
He's done a fantastic job of coming
Yep,
back
I just
into this
fucking
game.
lost it in my pants. The crab.
The
crab.
But GAM's bot lane was drafted.
I was just waiting for Doublelift to say something about the Void Scuttle.
Well, I only said it because you said it earlier.
Take a shot.
Imagine calling it the Void Scuttle, man. You are a nerd.
What do you call it?
You are a nerd. It's the crab. It's the big crab or the regular crab?
The big quab.
Yeah, he goes big time at 25, or it's the regular crab. The Void
Take a shot
Scuttle?
every time.
Holy. You're actually, I didn't know that's what it's called. Thank you for imparting that knowledge.
Does he feel he can go towards Azonia's? Does he feel he needs more damage? Like
That's what it's called. That's the preferred nomenclature.
Really risky to get in these super late game
Wasn't aware of the vernacular about the crab. The Void Scuttle is now my preferred go-to.
Feel the weight of all that pressure on Toots' shoulders.
Dude, they keep trying to engage on this guy's 900 move speed.
Hold on, Toots is gonna get into an intense staring contest with enemy backline.
Oh, the pillar!
Wow.
With the pillar! Tattoo! Hang on, level 60 Cassidy just blinked in and dealt 200 damage.
He blinked in and queued. That's it.
Dude, I think if Cassidy goes melee range onto GP will kill him in 2 fucking seconds. Flat.
Yeah.
Rise fades with the 25 gifted W, bro.
You actually need Zonias. And then because you went Zonias, you actually need Deathcap Void. And then you're strong as Cassidy.
So skip the Zonias. The best defense is a good offense. Just kill him.
Oh, he just R-flashed!
That was
He dealt like
R-flash right
300
there. That's pretty
damage.
big damage.
Wow.
Oh, he chunking.
No, this champ is fucking bad, dude.
He chunking.
So bad. Holy.
He even got a bunch of kills this game. If there was ever a good situation for him, it has to be something like this.
He even went like Sorks.
Which means if he doesn't get that kill, but if he had Baron, the game,
Oh, big red buff. Big red buff.
I feel like when I see the Kassadin one tricks, they don't go Rod. They just go like fucking full glass cannon shit.
Yeah. I've seen that too.
Absolutely. I mean, we're looking out 30 seconds until this next dragon here. Infernal Soul
I don't know, like
for GAM. They would love
Malignance Rush.
Yeah, I've seen like Malignant Seraph's Deathcap Void on the one trick.
And then you just go like Electrocute Ignite.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Really good.
I mean, because Cassidy is he's an assassin. You have to have one-shot pressure on somebody, or you're actually worthless.
They're giving up soul here.
Yeah, Kiai's gonna get soul and TP in.
Giga. Does GP actually do this dragon in time though?
Yeah.
They're not
he
showing it.
Pumps, bro. He's full crit GP.
He's dead.
They Bardol, and GP will TP in.
I mean, this is just a straight flip.
Here we go.
by Furia.
It's a
They're
flip.
making some
It's a flip.
Desperate decisions.
It's a flip.
Oh my
he got
god.
it. He got
I
it.
get it. No. Tatu got it. Levi's is V9. Holy fuck. What did he W there? He W nothing.
He wanted more
The
dogs.
Fury might be in trouble. He has no W in this fight.
No! Oh, the
Omega got hit with the slow.
It's so deep. oh shit, it's GG now.
Quite close the gap to finish off another kill. They get the Baron, but they lose the soul, and they lose 2
Damn, bro. Maybe we should have like put the Syndra in the bag or something like that, because this Kassadin is fucking useless.
Force FURIA to retreat after securing 2 kills. The Baron
It
still
sucks they were
sits on
forced onto
Judge,
it.
but as 3 members, can they defend against the 5-man sieging of GAM? They set the sights on the tower, and FURIA, they just
I feel like the comp needs to be so specific to make Kassadin work. Like, your comp needs to be so specific, and the enemy team comp needs to be really specific, too.
What does Kassadin need on his team to perform?
We can see IU doing his best.
Maybe more frontliner, more dive,
a
bit more CC. I mean, this comp is completely set up for a mage to play. You have Trundle jungle, Karma support, no frontline.
That is really what they are counting on. As FURIA
So the comp needs more damage, frontline, and CC?
I honestly feel like FURIA's had some really bad drafts this tournament.
And then enemy team, you don't want the top laner to just auto-win versus you in side lane the entire game, like GP. And like, honestly, most top laners will kind of dog walk a Kassadin, but like, that's not good. Nefiri kind of just dog walks Kassadin too. It's like,
Fury's a dog.
Oh, I see what you did there.
You want to
Look
pick
at that
him to, like,
Otacon
fucking-
slow, man. That shit is fucking rough.
Yeah, take it into like Ivern jungle. I don't know, like
Mm.
just some like shit that's not gonna mess with you.
Okay, got it. So you can pick
Okay.
Kassadin when you have Ivern jungle and the enemy team doesn't have a top laner.
Yeah.
Or an ADC.
Some good conditions.
I mean, I think the pig is just so bad. And then you have to like go last pick with it. That's another thing. Like normally you need to save last pick for top now, but you gotta go like fucking last pick with Cass.
Oh my god, look at the barrel montage.
Solar Baka!
Wait, you
well, it's
fucked
not
up
really a
all the
montage
barrels.
anymore. Oh, wait, hold on.
Uh-oh, he's actually
hit that
frontline.
one.
Oh, wait, Tatu?
Tatu?
Oh.
You naughty boy, Tatu. I saw what you did there. We can just forget about that.
Kiaya tried to tank Gangplank. He fucking
That
tried.
was really close.
No kills do happen.
I love the idea there from FURIA. They knew that Kiaya would try and punish
You guys ever
Gigo,
watch Solar
so they're
Baka
right
stream?
there to support him. But
No,
the
but I played
barrel
against him, and
damage was
he's
just
so good at
crazy.
GP.
Gigo
It's
and Tatu
really
were
fucking
almost
unfair.
killed. If it wasn't for the arrival of Tuts,
The
they
thing
would have
is,
ended
I
this
feel like
Zac
he's
step.
so good at GP
But
that
was
he
forced to
convinces
fluctuate.
himself
Kiaya
that
just
these
barely
random
gets
builds
away
like
with his life.
Malignants are good
And GAM,
on GP.
they're not
You know,
hesitating,
because like
they're
Builds
only
Malignant?
he
There's
is
no
so
way, there's no way he
good.
thinks that's good. Like he's just trolling.
Really? He builds like Leandry's Malignants
never
on
know.
GP, and I think he might actually. I don't know. I don't watch the stream, but like I think he might
It's a
actually.
common
think he's good.
phenomenon for one tricks to get lost in the sauce.
Yeah,
That's
but if he
true.
just built full crit every single game, like Trinity, full crit, regular build, he would be challenger 100%, like with no, like just like 80% win rate or something. Like he's so good at GP.
He does that shit where he just drops a barrel like on their face and then
Yep.
cues it max range and then drops another one while it's in air and he makes it look so fucking easy.
Yeah.
their best to defend.
I
And
I
other people
love that
try and
about
like they
GP.
can't do it
That
right
like
once per game.
The tower
you
remains
see someone play
steadfast.
GP and you're like, wow, this shit looks so fucking easy. Like you just one shot him. You just put the barrel, you just one shot him. It's so broken. Then you try to play GP, you're like literally looking like a fucking
Completely change the dynamic
500
of the
ping
game.
player.
Irish
You do
really
0
far,
damage.
close to level 16.
Yeah.
The last whisper. The Lord Dominic's regard soon to follow.
The Seekers are done as well.
I need Gam to win for my play-ins. My play-in pick'ems. Come on, Gam. Finish
I
it.
think
pick
they're going
them?
to.
Go golden and try to buy
I
the
picked
time for the
Gam
next one.
to be
But
second.
it doesn't feel like Gam are
G2
really
was
willing
third.
to push in. They
And
are
FURIA
happy
was
to just
fourth.
control the enemy jungle, deny vision here.
What do you mean?
So you
what?
Set up
picked
for this Elder.
you
That
picked
is where they feel more
G2
comfortable taking the fight.
to
They
lose
don't
to
want
Gam
to look for the
next.
siege.
Yes.
Look at the vision.
Yikes.
Like,
Yes.
Just wards.
Why yikes?
Just full control over the whole
What do you
boss
mean, why yikes? Are you seeing the same fucking games I am?
On the Furia side, you know,
Yeah,
if you
Furia
follow
This is a
almost beat
crazy
G2
Kaisa
yesterday.
build.
What do you mean?
entire section of the map,
G2?
is really,
Where's Kaisa's
really
AP
tough for them
items?
to be able
G2.
to actually walk out and even get close to the
Doing the
That is
AP
a pretty
pivot is
crazy
kind of
Kaisa.
overrated by the community. I think it's okay, but it's not like you don't need to do it every game.
Furia getting quite
Yeah, I'd
creative.
prefer if my Kaisa
Their
went
ideas
Terminus
trying to
BT
punish.
Hexdrinker too.
This is just gonna have more space.
I mean,
No, dude,
the
that-
Hex Drinker is
Now
actually
until
pretty
the
troll,
Elder.
but I don't think this build is bad up until
The
Hex
AP
Drinker.
shit's so fucking crazy.
It's true.
Makes your W do something.
awful.
It's going to be up to Tatu.
Nah,
it's just an edgelord.
It's really not as bad as you guys think. Like to go into just full on hit, go like Terminus and then Kraken and BT. He doesn't have Kraken, so he doesn't have like
Really?
pretty important on it item, but
Synergizes well with his fleet.
wow.
We just don't Orianna ult him. He's no flash.
They must not remember his flashes down. That was free as hell.
Fuck, that's 5 guys jumping on him. They didn't use a single CD on him?
5 guys, burger and fries. 20 seconds on the Elder. No, 10 on the Elder, 15 on the Baron. I feel like GAM just goes insta Elder and it's just game right here.
Look at Cass, bro.
Ezreal looks pretty good.
Yeah, kind of doing a lot.
Nah,
This is a proper game 5, man. We're getting to Elder Dragon.
But not a flip. I mean,
Oh, dude, Nar needs to be careful. He's getting his MR slowly shredded by this Orianna.
uh-huh. What about the Elder? Does that matter here?
They're gonna proxy.
GAM provide no opportunities to Furia, no chances to even get in range of the
Damn.
Elder Dragon.
This is not how I wanted to see Guigo Chad go out.
Woo! Yo,
the game.
there's a bug.
Yes.
There's a bug, guys.
No. Wait.
Oh no.
They need to add bigger fucking fines for people pausing, man. This shit is so lame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if you do a bad pause, you should get, like, fucking DQ'd insta.
It feels like they can close out the series within the next
Okay.
minute or so.
What if there's never been a bad pause?
They're so boring, man. Like, well, what are we pausing for?
Remake.
What are we actually pausing for?
Remake the game. Remake the game. Something bad happened.
From GAM seems so monstrous. The top side putting in.
Is
What
that
the
the GAM
fuck are we
sign?
pausing for? I'm
Is that
so
like the
bored.
GAM sign? The gang sign shit?
The guns, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's their logo. Dude, does that guy have crazy tats on his hand?
He does, yeah, he's got the
Yeah.
hand tats. I was about to say that from a certain angle, Elio, the support on GAM, kind of looks like a Vietnamese cathedral, but like I need to see it again.
Be able to hold at the Elder is such a tough task.
That's not where I thought you were going with that.
They're sponsored by Hellman's Mayonnaise. Furia is. That's such a specific sponsor.
Already down so much gold.
We just talked about that earlier.
And now you have effectively more than 20% less HP.
I didn't hear it.
Mayonnaise.
What about Miracle Whip? Does anyone here still eat Miracle Whip?
I love Miracle Whip.
What are you supposed to eat with Miracle Whip?
It's like on sandwiches,
Yeah, I mean,
like cold
it's
cuts.
just it's a replacement for mayonnaise on sandwiches. I've had it my whole life. Like growing up, my mom would always put Miracle Whip in my sandwiches.
Do you still
Just
like
strictly better.
sometimes do you still have it in your house, Miracle Whip?
I mean, I don't. If I'm gonna buy stuff to make sandwiches, then I'll get Miracle Whip. Yeah.
Wow.
I've ever had Miracle Whip before.
So the update
It's
I
very,
thought it was
sour.
a sweet thing.
It's kind of a sour mayonnaise. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I don't think I like mayonnaise.
Of course, our comp ops team will
Mayo's
look into
good.
that,
Mayo is definitely, there's like tiers to this shit. I don't know. A good quality mayonnaise is real
We will
good.
give you the updates as soon as we have any more
Yeah, I don't know.
information, but for now,
I can't say it's objectively better, but it's just something that I literally have had since I was like
Yeah.
fucking 5 years old. So when I go from that to regular mayo, it's like mayo tastes really fucking bland.
That makes sense.
Doesn't have that like
Doesn't have the tang.
very impressive as well.
He doesn't have the
Furia
tang.
Really have shown up and shown their class on the international stage.
You guys see the roster changes in EU?
They've showcased some really impressive stuff throughout
The Fnatic one?
Yeah, you're joining
My son is
Fnatic?
Like,
No, that's my son.
has really had a phenomenal series.
Dude, that was one of the funniest like comment threads I've seen.
Into game wins.
Which is
It
like
feels
all
like
of these,
every
all of
single
his
game he was
names.
getting the better of Gigo in the
Some roads
1v1.
lead to him.
I feel like that in the games where he had his impact, you could really
It's like,
feel it.
what
And
is
in
all?
game
What are
5
the
of
best
Gangplank,
ones here?
My goodness,
Killable
the
Demon
GP
Prince.
ults, like, if
The
you could
greatest
just
of some time
isolate
is
how
my
much
favorite.
damage that did, like it has to be insanely high. It's such like we don't see Gangplank that much. We get to look back at this replay. So the Elder gets
The
secured
Silver
by
Road,
the
he may
duo of
stop
Kiana
it.
and Anonymous. Then the engage comes through, and I love the use of the Gangplank ultimate early. Look at how much damage he's able to do onto Ayu. they turn their attention onto.
You know what I hate is when they don't say why we pause. Like, what is the cause of the pause?
Gives an angle for Artemis to ulti in, take out the
That would be fun.
They're investigating themselves. They don't
Well,
know.
actually, they meant to lock in Kaisa, but they locked in Cassidy instead.
They know instantly because the player says instantly, "Hey ref, like this thing happened." So why can't they relay that to us, the fucking viewers who are waiting with bated breath in a game 5?
Because you're not a human, bro.
Yeah, no kidding. And I mean,
You're just a number.
only kind of range characters.
Investigating potential bug.
Waves, right? Because you
Nah, man, you're not losing because of a fucking bug. You're losing because you suck.
these waves and buy time.
God damn it, man.
Just put the egg rolls in the air fryer,
even if
man.
it was different members alive, GAM in a 5v3.
Put the pagoda in the.
I do have some pagodas in my freezer.
The issue as they have all series long. And Kiaya,
I'm gonna have to ask you how they are off stream, of course.
Doing it at the top level, at the elite level
They're
for so
legit pretty
years,
good,
regardless of
especially if you have like sweet and sour sauce with them.
Kiaya
That shit bangs.
looks good at the international level. He comes and he performs.
I am sponsored by
He has been so consistent for so many years.
Oh wait, I gotta shake it out too. Good call.
Players from the region
Good call out, bro. I'm gonna go pick up some pagoda egg rolls next grocery trip.
And when we look at GAM's trajectory, the journey that they took to get here, a lot of the way in which this team has found success has been playing to this top side. Levi and Kiaya are a heart of the team. They're a lot of the voice of the team in terms of their shot calling. And as a reminder, whoever wins
The Jackie-Love Lucian bug at Nexus that lost him the game at Worlds a couple years ago, no pause for that. Well, what, bro? I don't even remember. What was that? It was a bug with Hex Drinker, maybe?
His mod didn't proc.
FURIA
Yeah.
obviously hungry for
But he didn't realize.
Yeah.
That's actually wild.
If you don't notice it,
mob
you
proc.
don't like pause and tell the ref.
On over to the analyst desk.
Nothing happens.
Hear what they've got to say.
Respect for not pausing.
Respect for not pausing on a bug they didn't
Yeah, for not
even
being a little
see.
pussy. It's the game.
Being a little pussy.
They still didn't say why we're paused. Tell us, man.
They said
wanna know.
investigating potential bug. They didn't say what it was though.
It has.
Raz.
Yo, what's up?
You're here now.
I am.
Thank you for joining us. What has your take been on the series thus far and the game?
What if they made a
5 so far?
combination computer and microwave,
hectic.
so you could
I
just
mean, the fact
microwave
that
food while you
Cassidy
game?
was able to open up with like
Sick.
2 kills really
Wait a
early.
sec.
That'd be pretty
He was able to
sick.
get to his row.
I might have to
It was
invent
gonna be a
that.
pretty smooth game for the team. What sucked was the Otacon start. Because I know Furia as a team is always the one that wants to start the
The
fight,
KFC
get the
console.
They did
What?
that already?
Really
Holy
haven't been
fuck,
able
I've
to,
never had an original thought in my
send
life.
them on sides and keep them on sides. That was frustrating to me. So that was rough. So now you're in a
Okay,
state
what
where
about a
you just
combination
lost enough
freezer
fight
and microwave?
and
The cold energy does some yin and yang shit with the heat energy from the microwave.
Figure it out.
My
So you're
God, so what, you
freezing the
just store
frozen
it in the
food,
microwave?
and then you yeah.
Go your way. You're going home.
It's grim.
The second you want it to cook, you just push the button and it pops it up and cooks it.
You pause.
Yeah, using artificial intelligence.
Plus literally 5 seconds of your life.
Now you're sitting in this feeling.
I've always wanted a
Amazing.
phone app that can like a water bottle phone app. So like you're thirsty, you just open the app on your phone, and it just like pours water into your mouth.
Hold on. The mental recovery, the pressure
Wait.
on Furia. This has to be one of the hardest situations
Yes.
Wait.
imaginable.
Wait, we're onto something here. What about like you guys know how you'll see those like fucking robots that deliver food around town? In some spots?
Yeah.
They're, like
Or
shuttling
packages.
people's
I'm back.
Grubhub orders.
They're so cute.
What if you had that, but for your own house? Like some shit that's just gonna air fry some fucking taquitos for you, and then bring it to your room.
Oh my
Shit, like a
God.
moving
robot
air fryer.
in your own house, so you don't have to do it yourself.
I think Raz doesn't.
What about like
about-
an actual
kinda
robot
genius.
cook?
What about like little pieces of paper that you can write notes on and then like put wherever you want? You can call them stickums.
No, I'm used to it. We're close friends. I'm used to this.
Yeah, of course, of course. I will say that
be a
I
good
was
idea.
skeptical initially when we came into these drafts as to how effective these compositions were going to be.
A braless wife? No, we don't want a human here.
The Nefiri Oriana combo has looked incredibly consistent, much more reliable than I thought it would be. Some good trundle pillars here or there to interrupt it, but it's a combo I think we're going to be seeing more throughout the
One time I was having
Yeah, and I mean the interesting thing to
a
me
bit of a
with
brain
GAM specifically is
issue,
these,
and I like
if we're
tried to explain to Lena
presuming,
my idea for
considering the
reverse
game
ice
state,
cubes,
GAM will be able
where
to
it's
pull
like
this out and move
these
on.
like things that you
And the
put in your
previous
drink to keep
game
them hot.
is that Levi has kind
And
of shifted from
Lena thought my
what I
idea was
thought
really
his
stupid,
role
so
was kind of
I never
throughout
tried to
his
go
role
inventing
was
ever again.
more of a
But I still feel like
facilitator,
reverse
right?
ice cubes
Engager,
Might
kind of
be
setting up
something. I
team
might be
fights
onto
for the
something.
team, but not
Reverse
being
ice
the
cubes.
primary damage dealer.
Yeah.
How does it work?
These past two
It
games,
just
the
keeps
Viego
your
game
coffee or
and
your
Alden
tea hot.
Fury, he has been
But like,
an
what is it?
additional
Like, what is the
carry
thing? Is
on
it like
the team, and it's been
I don't
kind of
know.
an
a
electric
return
shit you
to
charge or what? Because they have
I have no
mugs that
idea.
do
I
that.
was familiar with.
Yeah, maybe
Okay,
it is
that
electrically.
works.
I didn't get that far in the inventing process.
No, don't mention those videos.
It's called a thermos. Yeah, okay, fine. Sure. Yeah, like maybe a thermos. Right. But reverse
No,
ice
I had an
cubes could be
idea.
insane.
Like something that folds your laundry for you.
Oh my
That would
god.
actually be insane.
Using AI.
I have
bro.
medias
We
for
have
that.
AI. Can't we just AI this shit?
Oh wait, that's what wives are for?
Yeah, and I think
Whoa,
that this
whoa,
is kind of
whoa,
information you
whoa,
wanna
whoa,
have
whoa,
if
whoa,
this
whoa,
is
whoa.
Whoa,
That's
that's
what
very
someone said.
misogynistic.
run, facing up
You
tomorrow.
say that?
I know that's deplorable. I don't know why someone would say that.
BLG versus G2. Our second match, winner will qualify through. So
That's fucked.
whoever plays tomorrow, again, the pressure just continues. Once you are in this lower bracket, it does not get any easier.
And I feel like, personally, for both of these teams, they've been under that pressure yesterday, and they must have a level
Why do
of
they make
confidence.
laundry
Furia as a
machines
team
so
getting
small?
confidence, knowing that like they were so close, one game away from
I
taking
can
down
never
G2.
fit
big
all
should
the
they
laundry I
be?
need in them.
Or
It
GAM
makes no
chose it to
sense.
0-3, but like they had the early games down. They just feel like they need a few more.
We need to
We're
disrupt
actually
the laundry
30-minute
market.
pausing at the
So
end of a game
35,
5
58 in-game time,
because
Furia
you
paused
think the
30
game's
minutes?
bugged.
bug to league officials, and after investigation, league officials have confirmed the bug.
They
Confirm
confirmed the bug.
Chrono break is
Chrono
in
break in
progress.
Oh shit.
They're
What's the
actually
bug?
gonna go before the soul, and we're gonna have to just play it out from there. Actually, we're gonna have to play it out from
They're
there.
gonna pull it up what it is.
What was the bug?
The game will be at 35-52. So we kind of know what will hot drop
35-52.
there, but of course,
35-52.
Chrono
Write
do
that
take a little
down.
time,
Write
so
that down.
We are just in the process of
Damn, that's more than twice
setting
as long
back
as Mad
to that game
lasted.
state.
We're hanging out.
Hanging out.
I'm pulling
Sure.
up YouTube myself. I gotta figure out.
Wait,
what
the
part of
bug
that
happened
is.
at 35:52. They said.
No, they're bringing it back to that time.
That's when they're rewinding
Scroll,
too.
but you're hitting back by 5
We are
seconds,
watching
500
Raz
times.
just hit
Honestly,
the
if we get
backwards
this- if we
button
get this on
and
YouTube,
The game is fucking
honestly,
over
I
at
don't know, maybe
35:52.
Just
Raz trying to find the
rewinding.
moment on YouTube.
Is
I
it
think
after
he's
the
seen his output.
Elder?
He's
Or
keen.
before the
Yeah,
Elder?
that's like that's after the Elder. That's after the Elder and they lost the
Before
fight.
they,
It's like
before they died or after they died?
after they
A little bit more
died.
time as
It's
our-
literally
Then
like
what
when
the fuck was the
Catherine is
bug?
in the fucking bush.
35-52 after the fight.
What was
Okay,
the
so
bug?
for those concerned, because I can imagine for
Oh,
the Furia
listening?
fans, or excuse me, for the GAM fans out there, worried that a Chrono Break might take away.
Oh.
You know, you
Alright,
always
bird's
accept
eye
the
view
chrono
of
break
that
because
time
it
in
might
game, 35,
ruin
52.
the game.
So, as
Like
you
it
can
might
see,
destroy the game, and then you
still
have to replay from the
incredibly
start.
comfortable
So if you're
position
losing,
for the
you
side of
always
GAM,
push for the
because
chrono
after the
break.
fight is already broken out, and you can see that
That's
this is the cast
fucking
maybe
pussy
trying to
shit.
pull that mid-wave. So it
That's the way they have the
Yo,
system
you
set
guys
up. They
watch,
tell you too. They tell you
this
too.
is
There
what
is a
having
chance in
massive
every
negative
chrono
effect,
break
although
that
we
it
haven't mentioned
fails
the
and
bug
the
did
game
prevent
just
a
becomes
teleport
corrupted and
to-
unplayable.
to a tower.
So
You guys
that
ever watch? You guys
may
watch Squid's
result
Game 3?
in a base defense that allows Furia to play
No, not yet.
Squid
excellent
Game
call from
3?
players. That is something you don't
Yeah.
want to ignore,
Nah, I
even
didn't.
if the game does seem like it's an
They haven't said what the
Squid's
bug
Game
is.
2?
It seems like we are dropping back into a game state that is incredibly GAM favored.
yeah,
Although after the chrono break, a little bit better.
Nah, Ezreal spikes right about now. 36 minutes. Enemy team has
What is
soul.
the bug? Like, is the game not just literally over
Ezreal
here?
and Gnar,
They didn't say. I don't know.
Infernal Soul and Elder.
But
Some,
it's
like,
showing
how does this TP
distribution.
change
I don't know,
anything?
a
They just can
miracle has to
fucking
be
push an
made.
end.
We've seen some crazy stuff like the Ahri being able to steal Baron, so like miracles have already been done
I think
throughout
the
the
struggle
Oh, it
is
was
we've
something
seen
about the
the
TP?
Kassadin hasn't really delivered in
Yeah.
the same,
Wait, did
you
you
know,
did
time
you had
level
that TP
16
bug?
way that we
That was
often
pretty funny. Where you
expect
just
it to. So,
Yeah.
TP'd. You got
we're
dropped
Oh,
off.
where it
to
TP'd
see,
like halfway?
Furia
Is
did
that what happened?
show us something that really hasn't shown up in this game, but as you highlighted, it is something that has shown up in this series. A lot of clutch moments coming out of the mid lane.
What is so
The bug was a
frustrating when you're
$500
looking at
transaction
the
between
stats
Furia
versus
and the ref.
POV is just if the combination from Orianna
Oh
and the
my
Furia is
God,
just being
man.
held
Apparently
up,
they
you
said the
never
bug,
go
but you
in.
guys were
Like,
just yapping
sure,
too
now
hard.
that you're level 16,
Nothing
Who's
new
you guys? I was
Nothing-
fucking
nothing new here.
listening.
they're just going to be able to follow you. So it's really difficult.
The
What
bug
the
is there
fuck? You guys
just
to
not
C9.
talk?
Let's go.
Conditions that
Let's
they
bring
have.
C9
I'm
back.
watching
Or-
this co-stream to
We're in a
not
late
hear
game
anyone
situation
talk. Like,
where,
I want to hear the
you know,
casters. Could you guys just shut the
clean
fuck up.
So really, really testy. I
Sure.
wonder what the mental state's going to be. I like the fact that Furia has already been in a Game 5 series just yesterday. So feel a little bit more prepared for this.
Sure. Of course, it is important to note, though, I think just a reminder, the odds are about as stacked against them as they could possibly be. There is a sliver.
Wow, I'm glad that
providing the sliver,
I'm glad they made it very
I was
clear.
actually
I wouldn't have
provide more.
been able to figure that out. That
It's basically like.
fuck it, I'm betting the whole house on Furia.
You know,
I think they come back from here.
To TP back to base for the base defense, right? However, the game state is not in their favor at all, right?
Yep.
We have a situation where it's going to be really, really difficult for Furia to stop
Cass tried to TP to base tower, but it
push
TP'd him
that
to a
Gam
minion in
are
mid
about
lane.
to have, in particular, because of that Drake take.
Yeah.
Because
Start the series
they
over
are
again.
down,
Let's go back to game 1.
No, I mean, that's fair to pause for if your TP fucks up. It's just like very unfortunate timing.
Probably the mental's a little bit of a
Because it probably doesn't change the game. And
the first time I've seen, unless if you want to continue on to another point.
I was just going to remind people really quickly before you continue to your point that if you're just joining us, whether you stepped away at the start of the pause or you're just coming in now for game 5.
There's no shame in being remembered as the pussies who pause when you're about to lose a close game 5.
League officials confirmed that bug prevented Toots from teleporting to a tower.
You don't look like a sore loser.
Did you guys see yesterday there was a front page Reddit thread about why is TF played allowed to do abuse Smurf and Masters, and then the Rioter came into the thread and asked, can you guys link all the accounts that he's played on?
Everything is still looking like GAM are poised to clean this one
Shit,
up.
really?
Potentially that
Yeah, it was like, why is TF
played
played allowed to make hundreds of Smurfs, ruining literally thousands of games, especially at higher MMRs, never playing on his main account, and he's duo with a jungler who's also smurfing, who dives enemy top on repeat. And then a Rioter
is going to be really good.
Riot just to KP Barra says, can you link some of these accounts, please?
It will go exactly as
And then the guys linked like 20 of his accounts.
20?
Dude, Blade told me he has between 50 and 100 accounts.
You just see cash it in CP?
Wait, did you see the Rider? I found it. Someone's like, are you going to do something about it? Another comment says, of course not. And then the Rider comes back and says, if someone has a remind me bot command, set that shit for 2 months.
Yep.
Instead, I'm going to focus in on what is an intense moment between these two teams because
You guys see this cast in TP with the bug or no?
they have 3 members alive.
Nope.
Did they show it?
I don't know.
To defend the siege.
No, I went back and VOD, but it looks like something got fucked up because he TP'd directly where Kaisa and Nefiri are. Like, he would literally just die on this TP completion.
Like a teleport, you need to get back to base ASAP.
Yep.
And
So like maybe he tried to TP to like Nexus turret or something. And he
this is their last
yeah, wait, it looks like he literally TP'd to tier 3 mid
and the base defense 3 versus
or some
5.
shit.
They'll have to put
Even though it's
everything on the
dead.
line to stay in this game.
And the reality is, as big
How the
as
fuck
things
did he
look
TP
for
there?
Furia, there's a
What?
reason why we play the games out. Because sometimes miracles happen. Sometimes
that's
things
so
do
weird.
not go to expectations. Sometimes mistakes are made. So you have to be locked
No,
in.
there's
I
no word.
always
Look.
feel sympathy for these players in these moments where the amount of
There's
adrenaline
literally
that's
nothing he
pumping
can
through you
TP
in these
to.
moments, and then to have this break where you have to kind of cool
But he
out, you
TPs
still
there.
have to stay locked in enough. And it's
Oh,
looking
we're
like
back.
We
We're
are
back.
We are
Back.
back to in the game here, and there is the teleport being used back to the base here.
Watch
from
him
Toots.
still TP to the same
That would be
fucking
so
spot.
funny, yeah.
Here looking to close out game number 5 in what has been a back and forth series.
I mean, the game is
Fatu healing up
legitimately
in the
over.
base,
Like,
as
they
is
can't
instantly
stop.
over here.
Still on
It
the
gets
recall.
elder.
Yeah.
They are not going to be
They
waiting.
got
doesn't matter.
He has
It's gonna
Zonias.
be all up to Toots.
He has
He's really
Zonias.
the
I mean,
only
he
one
would have
who
had
can
no
try
chance
anything done.
versus
The
a
tower being
chance.
closed down. Redemption comes through to heal him up. Toots is going to be put with the exhaust. He's trying to
Let's
kite
see
back.
this
He's trying
A
to go in and
chance
make
we're
something
talking
happen,
about.
but
Okay.
Cass-
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Sombrero
God, it's instantly
Oh,
over.
And he's dead.
man, instantly over. Damn, who could have seen this coming? Wow, I really thought
That's
I really
actually
thought he would have had it
hilarious.
with a better TP.
That's actually hilarious.
That shit was so fucking done, man. Like, what the fuck was that?
No, I don't blame him, but that's just funny.
I do.
That's just funny.
I mean, it's just
I
a
blame
demon.
him. Sore loser. Pussy.
What if
No.
you were there on that
Dude,
dude? You're
loser.
saying you'd just be like, nah, get over it. We fucking lost anyway.
Yeah, that game is Jover as hell.
Especially the
Game
top
You
side
can't
teams
clear the
really
wave.
showed out.
You literally
Okay.
cannot clear the wave.
In particular, looked
And you can't kill
incredible.
anyone.
Dude,
I won't-
Medius,
I won't
Medius,
engage
you're
in this
acting like he
conversation.
has
I'm
time to
good.
process everything that's happening. On his screen, he TPs, something crazy happens and unexpected, and his first instinct is to pause. He's not assessing whether or not he could hold that wave and prolong the game. He's just doing, like, I feel like what anyone would do there.
The head-to-head between Vietnam and Brazil is 7-7. The
He didn't type / pause and be like, well, actually,
only continues
well,
to grow.
actually,
It
you
has
know,
been an
actually,
intense
we
back
probably
and
just lose
forth
anyways.
throughout
I'm just
the
not going to
years.
send this message.
But FURIA,
They should have tried find another bug during the base defense, I think. Like maybe he could have paused again while in the middle of that 3v5 at Nexus.
Yeah.
One more chrono break. Give me one more shot. Come on.
Can someone explain the bug? Okay, so basically he TP'd from the enemy jungle to his tier 3, and he got dropped off halfway through, but he got dropped off like basically in front of the enemy.
No, that's not how that works. No, that's not what happened.
Really?
Wrong.
See then.
Yeah.
Went 10 out of 10 possible games, but unfortunately for them, fell just short.
Dude, that was a 20-minute pause. Are you fucking serious?
I investigated it and I told you what happened.
Yeah, but you were not paying attention. I wasn't listening.
Oh, I see. I see. My bad.
No chances to even get in range of the Elder Dragon, and with that
okay, here's his TP. Looking at it now.
Nexus in their eyes.
Into a pause. That was a teleport coming through.
In their eyes.
You see it, right? Like there's nothing he can even TP to, but he's TPing to the dead turret.
No chances to even get
like the first one.
range of the Elder
On the bug.
Dragon, and with that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know what he TP'd to. There's no ward. You can't TP to inhib. There's no turret. There's no unit.
Levi is on the hunt and he is hungry.
He TP'd to literally nothing in front of 2 enemy players with Elder. It was a straight suicide if it went through. He was literally
And with that secured, they've set.
That is weird. Where did he click his TP? Did he try to click on that turret, or like
I don't know.
Confused. How would
that
you?
Part,
even
I mean, they wouldn't have given him the remake if he didn't. Like if he just did a bad click, they would see that and not give him the remake. So it didn't go where he was trying to, but
he probably tried to TP on Nexus turrets, and it just like for some reason put him in.
Yeah. That sounds something like it. What would happen?
How does he TP there? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was a teleport coming through.
I've never heard of that bug.
Yeah, I've never seen that bug. Look at the Nexus towers after pause.
Guys.
They were inhib bugs.
Congratulations, Shockman, on defeating FURIA today. Talk me through Game 5, going into that game, facing elimination on one side, but also with the stage.
Yeah, that didn't matter at all, but man, that was super weird.
Thì vào ván thứ 5 là mình đã rơi vào cái thế mà hành lý trên tay luôn rồi. Nhưng mà bản thân đội mình cũng là một cái đội có rất là nhiều kinh nghiệm trong cái khoảng này. Thì em đã cảm thấy như thế nào trong cái ván đầu, ván thứ 5 đó?
Ván thứ 5 thì là cái ván mà quyết định trận đấu, là sẽ một đội sẽ thua, nên là đội thua sẽ dễ, nên là
who is this during the interview?
em biết là cả team á, hoặc là đội trưởng như anh Khánh á, là có trước khi đánh á, thì có một điều á, là khi mình vào cái thế gọi là cái thế hành lý rồi thì mình sẽ đánh.
His Vietnamese is really good.
You know, it's interesting, even though he speaks a different, everyone goes no matter what language they speak. It's the same in Korean too. You go
cái thế mà nó bắt buộc mình cần phải
everyone go
thì bọn em sẽ đánh bay hết sức.
You're like
It was the 5th game and it was the elimination match. But Levi told me that this is the 5th game, this is the elimination game. But this is actually when we are at our strongest.
Peaking at the last moment, of course. And
Bro
also,
thinks he's in an anime.
Game 5,
He's in the season finale.
That's a champion that we haven't seen in years. What was the reasoning behind this?
GAM là một con tướng mà chị đã chưa thấy em dùng nhiều năm rồi. Vậy tại sao em lại có lựa chọn đó?
Ở lựa chọn đó thì ở cái cuối thì em cũng đã suy nghĩ rất là kỹ, và em cũng đã có phân vân là không biết đánh là GAM không á, nhưng mà em trước khi trước khi bích á là có vài giây thì em cũng đã nảy ra cái ý tưởng và cũng có một cái gì đó nó ngẫu hứng á, thì em muốn đánh GAM, cho nên là em quyết định là cầm GAM, mặc dù là con GAM mà con tướng mà từ đầu tuần cho đến từ trước mấy tuần trước là em chưa có tập và chưa có tập nhiều á, thì chung quy lại thì cái kèo con lăng này thì cũng chỉ là cái ngẫu hứng của em thôi, thì em chỉ muốn đánh vào và em tin rằng là khi mà em cầm con tướng này á, em sẽ làm được.
Gangplank is a champion that I have not practiced in weeks, but it's just a random thought that came to my mind when it came to this matchup, and I just did it.
Well, I applaud the random thought.
I just
here.
fucking did.
Jake Paul boxing match? Who's Jake Paul boxing?
You've been playing for such a long time, 9 years actually, and you kept on the same level. You stayed consistent throughout so much time. What is the secret behind this consistency?
Em đã thi đấu được 9 năm rồi và cái màn trình diễn của em nó lúc nào là nó cũng rất là cứng cựa. thì em có bí quyết nào để có được cái màn
Grubby's
như vậy không?
gold 3, holy shit.
Bí quyết thì thật sự thì bây giờ thì mấy
One Pobelter coaching session, he's
nhưng mà em nghĩ
just
là
hard climbing.
em đánh được cái vậy cũng
Yep.
Lâu dài vậy thì
Grubby's gonna explode
có
in
nhiều yếu
rank.
tố.
He
Ví dụ
thinks
là
about the game
khi mà
very
thi đấu thì em
intelligently.
chỉ cần nghĩ là em tự tin và đánh thoải mái và
He seems like a
I'm
smart and sharp
investing
dude.
at gold 3.
Dude, I was watching that Mord play, and I,
thì trước khi
like,
mà có niềm tin với đồng đội
just
mình
a
á,
small
thì
clip
mình
of
có niềm
him
tin với bản thân mình
just
trước.
fucking
Thì đó là
piloting
cái
his
mà bí
champ,
quyết
and I was
mà
like,
em
this guy's
nghĩ
not
là
bad.
sẽ-
Like,
đó là
just
cái
the way he
yếu tố
moves
lớn
his
nhất
character
để
between
mà
autos.
thi đấu được tới,
He's not
bây giờ
playing
thì
wrist like
nghĩ là
shitters and
mình
just
phải
like
có niềm tin
falling
vào
on
bản
his
thân mình
face.
và đừng nghi ngờ những người quan trọng là đừng nghi ngờ những người đồng đội của mình.
I don't have much of a secret, but it all comes down
I thought he would be like
have
starting an
faith in
iron, but
yourself,
gold's
and
pretty
then have
respectable.
faith in your
You talking about Grubby?
teammates. Don't ever
Yeah.
doubt your teammates.
He played Dota to Immortal.
Last question, but I think we're running out of time. What time
What's
is
the
it?
equivalent in
Recently.
League?
It's like top 5,000.
Indeed,
Sometimes.
in Vancouver. Thank you so much
So-
for the interview, Koa. Thank
So,
you
like,
so much
top
for the
50%?
translation. And that's all for us here on this side
Yeah,
of the stage.
yeah, there's
Yeah,
not that
top
many more
50%.
Dota players, are there?
Can I get an equivalent, like in League?
What is the Dota 2 player base
About 10,000.
in NA?
Easy you.
Well, I'm just wondering in NA though.
I don't know.
All of Dota
Shrudge.
2 peak player average 650k. I don't know. How often does the ladder reset?
Dota? Not often.
I think when you're a pro player, you generally just understand what it means to improve at a game.
What it means to be the best. What it takes
You have a
to be the
process,
best.
right? Like the process is just always the same. If I want to get better at a game, I'll watch somebody really good play, then I'll try to understand the systems of the game, and then I just need to like trial and error and just run it the fuck down for like 1,000 hours. Just griefing.
I've never been good at a game besides League. Are you guys good at other games? Peter's definitely good at other games. You're good at like Street Fighter and FPS games too.
I think you could get really good at games, Eugene, if you just applied the same logic, but you just don't have the same
Yeah.
passion.
Well, I just like, I don't know. Like, why would I even want to get good at a different game?
I feel
The
like for me it was the
competitive
same reason
nature.
why I wanted to get good at League. It was to just impress others, like to like be like to make a montage basically. I always watched like all these montages on Warcraft movies, Rec, Full, and every like big WoW player watched fucking all these Counter-Strike montages on Source Radio, which is this montage site. And I thought it was so cool. I was like, man, I gotta make my own montage. This is so sick. Goes from there.
Really never dabbled in shitpo. It's so weird
What
to me.
game would be fun to spam? I don't know. Like when I try other games that are like, I can tell. Like when I played like Valorant, for example, I'm just like, oh, okay, this is like a lot of fucking hours to like learn every map and learn what every agent does. And and that like turned me off from it. And I was like, you know what? I put all my time into League, and I'm okay with that.
But that just means you don't like the game. That's the fun. The fun is learning the maps.
Oh,
the journey
that's
of
the fun
learning all the
part?
maps and all the angles and all the ways that you can get fucked and fuck someone over and all the timings.
I guess
like,
it's only fun to
that's
be
the
like.
fun.
It's only fun to be like good and shit on other people.
I see.
I don't even know if I like playing League. I just like shitting on other people by being good, like as a process, you know.
That makes sense.
Like yeah.
You're more of like a Bjergsen kind of gamer then.
The LEC 2 seed came out flat on day one.
Bjergsen has the exact same opinion.
I've definitely felt that at times where it's like, I don't like being completely dog shit at games. So usually if I start a new game and it's like I've never played FPS my whole life, so I'm like pretty dog shit at them, and I just don't have fun getting farmed by everybody.
I would play TFT. If I was gonna grind a game, I think it would be TFT.
That makes sense.
It needs to be a single player game. I don't think I can do another team game.
when I started playing Street Fighter,
it is a team game. It's a team fight game.
Oh.
You have a team.
Yep.
I played against Chowster mostly in Street Fighter 4, and for the first like 500 hours of playing the game, I played against him like probably every day, 5 hours a day. Just 1v1.
5 hours a day?
Yeah, I was really addicted to Street Fighter 4.
That must be an over-exaggeration. That's so long.
I have check my Steam. I have so many hours in Street Fighter 4, and I only played it for like 2 years.
Let me see.
I'll look it up right now. I think I have.
What did you like about it?
It was just such an incredibly deep game. There was so many characters. The systems were so fucking difficult to do. Like, just doing a combo in Street Fighter 4 is harder than like any other mechanical thing that you can do in like any game. You basically have
games back in the day were
there are a
cringe.
lot of combos with multiple one-frame links, which means you have 1/30th of a second to press the right button, and it needs to happen multiple times, and if you mess it up, you get fucked. Or you, like, at the very least you drop the combo, but sometimes you just get fucked yourself. Let me see here. I have.
Yo, I would play. Can you be good at GTA 6? GTA 6 is gonna be huge. If you can be good at GTA 6, I'm grinding GTA 6.
Huh.
Yeah, is that like a
I
fucking
don't-
role-playing game?
I don't know if there's a big competitive scene there.
Is there competitive GTA?
I don't
Like
think so.
skill-based
I think there's
GTA.
more like GTA RP where you need to be pretty sort of like good at the game generally to like be able to RP while playing it. Otherwise, it's gonna be troll.
Dude, I can't roleplay.
Yes, you can.
There's like,
I've seen it.
Isn't there racing? Doesn't Summit do racing or some shit? I don't know how competitive that is.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Summit's really good apparently at racing. But anyways, I played against Chowster for like 500 hours and I had a 1% win rate against him. So I kind of enjoyed. I didn't love sucking, but like just accepted that I'm gonna lose 99 out of 100 games against Chowster.
Did he not like go easy on you or let you win ever?
No, he never really let me win.
Something that we've been talking about is the fact that you have so much international.
That just seems bizarre to me to like place a new player to game and just beat them every time.
The way that
That
Chowster
feels-
thinks
that
about
feels like an
games
insecure
is
thing to
like
do.
you just learn it the right way or just like don't even learn it. So he's just it's just like I had a breakthrough where like 1 week I just started winning against him. I went from like a 1% win rate to like a 30. It was not like a 1, then 2, then 3% win rate. It was like, whoa, okay, I think I get it now. And then yeah, sorry, I just kept playing after that.
Whichever out we can get to actually win the game.
I feel like something you haven't been used to in your career, especially international.
Yeah, it feels good.
Okay, Riot MMO.
As the underdogs being
I'm
underdogs.
gonna grind the Riot
That's
MMO.
something that you enjoy, though.
That's the retirement plan. That shit's gonna come out when I'm
Yeah,
like
I mean,
40.
I think definitely.
Yeah, I don't think that's just gonna be out for a while.
Yeah, I doubt it.
We're looking to show some good performance.
Saw they had like a pseudo
I
fake
really
release
fucking
date.
hope. Did they?
Yeah.
Let's make a competitive E gang in GTA 6.
Okay.
Competitive E gang players only on
The date
GTA
was
6.
2030.
Play on like no pixel. Pros only.
The year.
I'm down.
I feel like that's
They're aiming
actually-
for 2030-ish.
Maple Story reboot's coming out. I will be playing that at least a bit.
Did you see the new class?
With a new class?
G2
No, it's
Yeah.
like the classic reboot.
in general, like understanding of where to be.
I thought there was a new
during
class.
those fights were chaotic.
Probably.
Because Furia was
There's
not
like a
playing
billion
that
I
classes.
actually I don't know shit about Maple Story, but I saw Chovy talking about it in his
being
AMA.
pretty haphazard, but they didn't know how to respond
Oh,
to it. They
really?
saw a very
Say?
confident team and took
I don't
a
know.
step
People just
back
asked him about the new class. Was like some sword fighter shit.
Dude, that AMA was
I've
so
never played the game. I have
fucked
no
up.
idea.
He's just like, yeah, I'll try and sleep 4 hours if I can. And then I get myself to wake up by saying something terrible is going to happen if I don't wake up. And, you know, try not to dwell on thoughts like, do I really have to live my life this way? That's his interview. And it's just like, wow, all right.
He sounds like a very happy guy.
Kind of interesting, though. Not what I expected.
That we kind of know and love, which is built around really strong team fighting.
True, but at least there was some hope from the European side, just because in all those instances, like G2 took games.
Has there been a pause every series?
Even in the best of 3 that we saw, like in World Swiss, like
It feels like it, yeah.
They went to a game 3. Those situations happen, but this time their hope is a little lower.
Yeah, I still remember Elk just popping off on Ezreal as we saw kind of leading into this. A bright spot for, wow, okay.
Did you guys hear about Riot canceling Hightail?
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I never really understood
what
what
even
that
was
was.
Is that the Minecraft thing?
Yeah, like what about it made it better than Minecraft?
I thought it was like an MMO Minecraft thing.
That's why they canceled, though.
Canceled?
Yeah.
So, like, when I read the thread,
Like a
one
couple
thing I
days
never
ago.
really got is, like, they're talking about how ambitious it was, how it was going to succeed Minecraft, but, like, I didn't really understand, like, if you're going to improve, like, what about it was better than what Minecraft does now? Like, supposed to be, I guess, the vision of Hightail. It was Minecraft with more of an RPG and built-in modding. But Minecraft has modding. I thought. I don't know. I don't play Minecraft. Does it Minecraft have modding?
Has crazy modding. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I don't know. I think just the RPG aspect, because
Minecraft
I always thought
RPG
Minecraft was kind of
Minecraft.
cool, but
Dude, do you guys remember
I don't like how
Cube
directional
World?
it is.
Cube World? You guys remember Cube World?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, it's like a super old indie Minecraft-ish game. And the developer took everyone's money and never finished the game. But
That's
that
crazy.
demo was fucking sick.
Cube World. That's sick. I never got into any of those like voxel games or whatever they're called. Minecraft, Roblox. Never played them at all.
Voxel game.
Seems like I missed out. I feel like Minecraft seems like pretty magical, but right when Minecraft dropped, I think I was just hard addicted to League, and then I was playing like WoW and CS, and I just never really got into Minecraft.
If Minecraft came out when I was a kid, I would have played it so fucking much. I for sure would have been like the iPad Minecraft kid.
Hell yeah, Darkest Night. I'm in there. Get me in there.
For me, Warcraft 3 level editor was like my Minecraft. I spent so much time just like fucking
Born
around
too
in there.
early to be an iPad kid. Fuck.
No, too late.
Oh yeah.
No,
Born
too
late to
early.
be an iPad
Dude,
kid.
you just brought back Sony memories
Yeah,
of
you were
Warcraft
right.
3
You were right.
games.
You were right.
Wait.
Did you guys ever
Yeah,
play
no,
the
I was right.
bounce in Warcraft?
You were right. You were right. Did I what?
The town?
Oh, sorry. They're not called bounce. They're called it was in StarCraft
Mazes?
custom games. It was like Starbound, like fuck. I don't even remember the like Icebound. It was basically like a timing thing where you played as a Zergling and there was like a chain of explosions. It was like just
Yeah, mazes.
Yeah, the mazes. Yeah, yeah. Did you
That
play
was like the
those games?
main game I played. Yeah, I played a shit ton of those. I love those.
I love those.
Like Slide Ninja Slide to the Linkin Park Numb.
Kind of, but it was
No,
more
I mean,
like
it was like an
you're just
obstacle
in
course.
a-
Like you had to stay along a path and dodge like a bunch of fucking things flying at you, and you had to like have good timing and whatnot.
And like ping would be a huge factor because you're usually playing on like 100 200 ping, so your character's hella delayed, so you have to like click into the explosion a lot of the time, and it was just like fun timing games, and I was like autistically obsessed with those as a kid, and I think it actually helped me deal with like timings in other games. It's just like fun to memorize the timings on those
Warcraft 3
things.
is still goated. We used to play Warcraft 3 back in the day, Medios. We used to play all those custom games with like High and Altec.
Which ones?
I don't know. We would just run Warcraft 3 custom games. I remember on Skype.
Beast
Dude,
mode.
I remember the big
Yeah.
Skype group chats. That was like right before LCS.
Do
That was fun.
no, do
Skype was
no.
objectively dog shit though.
Thank you so
Remember your
much
IP would
for
always get
that,
leaked through
Fernando.
Skype. Everyone would always get
So
DDoS.
bad, dude.
To be bringing you this best of 5
Most dog shit program.
Like if you were streaming and you realized your Skype showed, it was like your stomach would fucking drop. You're like horrified.
Skype got discontinued, bro. Why couldn't they just make it better?
Deserved. Trash app.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if you win by an inch
FNS,
or a
are you
mile.
okay? What?
Winning is winning, Daniel. Okay, and that is something that really matters for G2. After what we saw yesterday,
Why couldn't they just improve
Discord was a
Skype?
fucking godsend, dude.
this series playing like that, it is going to be very, very bad for G2. So, you know, they have to lock
Save the
in,
planet.
but one of their coaches
Wait,
did
Darkest
address
Night?
this on
Darkest
Twitter.
Night worked on Skype
G2
apparently.
Memento did tweet
The
out
guy that
talking
gives us a
about,
million
yeah,
subs.
I'm sure all of
Oh,
you have no
shit.
faith in us to do well, and that
What I mean is Skype was
okay.
Probably
incredible,
wasn't
and
his
everyone who
fault
worked on
it
it was Faker of programming, and I still have Skype. I use it every day. We're on Skype right now.
You're just blatantly lying.
We'll see if I like his drafts as we get
Doublelift's the kind of guy who tells people what he thinks they want to hear. It's
Yeah,
sad.
exactly. I start overthinking. I'm like, what would?
it looked pretty good. I don't
What is
think
he?
we
What
need
is he
to see
looking
it
for?
again, as you're gonna
This guy
follow
wants.
as well.
I love whenever we come to international tournaments when we have patches changing to like spy on all the players' solo queues.
I just like how there's servers, and when you're bored, you can just like go through and see what people are up to. You just hop in the server.
Obviously, ever since Chovy played it, a lot of people practicing that.
Talking about
Are you talking about
what?
Skype or Discord?
Discord?
No, Discord.
Okay,
Skype didn't have that. It felt so like fucking intimate. You'd have to like call people like personally.
Yeah.
That's
why I
Do
use
you actually
Ventrilo.
go through Discords and just like randomly YOLO jump into people's channels? You've never done that to me.
Oh yeah, for like my friends.
Okay, makes sense.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Well, it looks like you're always really busy, like, or I would stop by. I don't want to disturb you.
No,
Any
it's chill, bro.
first pick?
Chill.
There's so many AD junglers that you could play with it, and already they hover a couple.
Debating what they want to go for.
I work for the Department of Defense, and we use Teams. That's crazy.
BLG taking their time
Wait,
on blue side, the luxury of
that reminds me of the story Azale told about his arena partner who worked at the Pentagon. They're getting DDoSed, and his arena partner played WoW from. This is Media told the story. Like he played from work, and then the guy DDoSed the Pentagon. That's crazy.
That's one off the board. Maybe he can go for some sort of Ari
DDoS the Pentagon?
Hard to say what G2
Can he
Yeah,
do
what
that?
was the
Sounds
full story?
illegal.
Media, as you tell it.
That sounds illegal.
How are you just gonna say this was my story?
I think you're the
Is
one that said it
DDoSing
originally.
anything legal?
It sounds
I-
kind of
I-
familiar, but
Wait, you don't remember?
I
Okay,
have a
the
crazy
way I
story.
remember it is Azale and his arena partners are like constantly getting DDoS, and they have like they kind of like know who it is, and the guy then plays the next arena sesh from work when he works at the Pentagon, and then the guy accidentally DDoSes the Pentagon, and then gets fucked over, obviously, because they take
Your
that, like,
Honor,
really
I did not
seriously.
think he was at the Pentagon when I DDoSed him. I am so sorry. It won't happen again.
Did they backtrace his IP and address?
Probably,
and
it's the
get him?
fucking
'Cause I
Pentagon. Like you
backtraced
can't just DDoS them and get away with it.
Some people have their favorites as far as these two champs do go. I am a pretty big fan of the Annie.
That's
cancel with
good
the
fucking
doctors.
justice right there, though.
Yeah, I mean that's just like if you fuck around, like that's what you get.
And then the Rumble does come in from Bin, and they pick it a lot. But he literally said himself he doesn't like it. Yeah. So
You guys know,
Wow, Aurora.
I don't think I've ever shared this. My cousin served in the army with Nice. They were in Afghanistan together. Just fucking deployed.
Nice?
And Nice would always talk about how when he got back home, he was going to start up this gaming coaching business and get rich.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
And then he fucking did it when he got back.
What a beast.
He was the that'll be $300 guy.
There was this era of just fraudulent online coaches with Nice getting exposed that he wasn't Chally, and then there was a Valorant guy named Wahujin who got exposed that he got his accounts boosted to Radiant, and his whole thing was that he was a Radiant coach.
Ooh.
And then I forget, there was like one more, and it all happened like really close together.
How good Rumble can be. Even if the lane phase isn't dominant, the equalizer brings so much power.
I was like
Yeah,
so shocked.
I
I'm
wouldn't
like,
be
how
surprised
hard
if
is
there's
it
a lot
to
of
hit
people like
Challenger?
that.
Braum, Kalista already off the board.
And even if he says he doesn't like it,
They put my man BB on tank duty. This is wrong. Get him Warwick.
Get him Warwick, bro.
Yeah,
I want to see
we're
that
listed
shit for his
here.
bin. I want to see it.
Leonas and Nautiluses very clearly counter-engage will have
Braum
value
ban.
in this series and in this
Wahujin told people he got Challenger in League, but it was Flex Q. No way he said that. That's crazy.
But I can understand why. You don't want to give the Pantheon any more.
Woohoo-jin! Woohoo!
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the greatest Val player or anything, but when I listened to his videos, I was like, this guy's a straight up fraud. Like I only had to watch like a couple of his videos to be like, this guy's not fucking Radiant. Like I'm just listening to what he's saying, and he's just saying like crazy things. Like he's like trying to sound really smart, just talking about like the most basic things in the game. So I felt very vindicated when he got exposed.
You're not good at Val, aren't you good at CS though? Isn't it like similar?
they're able to find that creative angle.
I'm like a diamond player in both games. I don't know. Maybe like a master's peak.
I mean, being good at CS doesn't mean you're good at Val. Val's a lot harder.
Way hard. Yep. You're gonna say that.
Really?
Rage baiter?
Yeah.
No. Valorant's fucking. Well, I mean they're different, but CS is way harder.
Valorant looks like it's been leaguified whenever I try to watch it. Like there's just fucking 300 skills flying across the screen. I don't know what anything does.
Yeah. Cadril has a hilarious clip where he's watching a B take on Bind, and they're just he's like casting everything that's happening without knowing anything. He's like, "This guy's a dog," like in the middle of the thing. This guy on a dog. 5 fucking nukes, 60 grenades, 3 smokes.
Both compositions, I think, similar goals overall. But BLG have committed much more into this Wombo combo. The second G2 opted for that Ezreal, it feels like it's a little bit less.
I love that XQC fucking CS clip where he like flashes his teammate and throws a fucking Molotov at him. And then shoots him in the head. I could watch that shit all day. Holy fuck.
That's pretty good.
It's just such a goated gaming clip. Dude, I have this reputation among my group that I'm perma-flashing my teammates. Because when I play Val, I have no idea where my teammates are playing. Like, I am staring at my screen, my crosshair, right? And so, like, I flash myself out, and I'm always flashing my teammates. And then one of my friends did a montage of, like, every time he's been team flashed for the last, like, month. And it's just so funny.
That's really funny.
So fucking funny, dude.
In a lot of positions, and to be clear,
they're notorious for taking
You know, he just got tired of you not believing when he says you flashed him, so he just started fucking clipping them all.
I believe that I flashed them. It's just I don't know what to do, man. I'm flashing myself out.
When they can get some early leads, when they can snowball, boy, do they. Early skirmishes here. Watch out.
I actually love it when like that's streaming. It's not really where streaming's headed, but like those clips where it's just like actually just like funny ass moments gaming.
Again, not an elimination.
Those are my favorite.
I mean, that's goated.
Of these teams.
Whose comp do we like?
You hear the gyos going up.
Not the one with Annie.
About the LPL fan base, I feel like no matter where we go in the
Really?
world,
I like the Annie comp a lot more.
I'm a certified.
Annie's won every game.
I'm an
so far at
Aurora
MSI.
doubter.
I'm a
Aurora doubter.
I'm an Aurora doubter too, but I'm just an Annie doubter even more somehow.
You want to look dominant in this matchup.
Yeah. And
Pobe is Resolve second on Aurora and normal, or is that just recent? 'Cause everyone so far at MSI has done it.
I think you just take whatever you want to take secondary. Like a lot of characters don't actually need mana flow scorch. Bone plating is whatever though. I feel like you're taking it more for the overgrowth, honestly.
Overgrowth
he has bone plating and unflinching.
Oh, he has unflinching. Wow. Okay, really tunneling on the early traits then. Actually, unflinching makes a lot of sense versus Annie. Maybe that's like versus Annie tech.
Yeah.
Seeing all these people run unflinching makes me think I should be grinding this shit a lot more. 10 armor
like
Mars
left on rune
insane.
for sure. Wow, Hansa's 6-stack lethal tempo like 5 seconds.
Oh, this is what I was
into
saying, Peter. When you play versus Ashe, you should take unflinching because isn't it always active?
We saw that earlier today, actually.
Yeah, I've known about the tech. It's just you know, what are you giving up? Because Ashe is terrible in lane usually, so you usually giving up something important like free boots or gathering absolute. Because the second rune on EDs doesn't feel that good. You take unflinching at the bottom one, but then the second one, okay, like what are we taking? Second win, bone.
You don't ever randomly get like demolish, like if you lane swap, demolish.
I don't think I've ever used demolish on ADC. It could be good. I just never used it.
And it's like health scaling
to me.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah, I could have unflinching, or I could have like absolute gathering, or fucking free boots cosmic, or some shit like that. It's especially on 80. I feel like the 90 HP from cookies. Great value usually.
Great value.
Great value cookies. Dude, Elk is legit 7 out of 18 CS. He's gotten he's 8 out of 18. He got
This is so OP, bro.
He got fucked on the first 3 waves. My God. Wow, Hans is playing so well. Look at him dropping minion aggro between the autos.
Nice deny.
This could be...
That was insane pull.
No, it was very normal. What?
That was a crazy pull. Ooh. I'm with you.
What is this fucking emote? Gooning? Wait, do you guys have gooning enabled? It's a good one, actually.
Let me see. Yeah, I've got it.
Okay.
I don't think so. Is it all lowercase, uppercase, what?
All uppercase gooning. I think it's the yellow M&M looking very interesting.
Mine is gooned. I have the yellow M&M gooning.
Oh, there's two. There's two.
There's another one?
Yeah.
Let me add it.
Dude, Ornn is no joke of a champ. I played Mundo into Ornn and I just died at level 6. I said I'm level 6 now, how can I lose? And then he all-in me and I just died. Oh!
His Brittle does a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah. Look at this. Swap from enemy bot lane. Bin is...
Wait, in the bush?
No. That's going to be too hard. Okay, so
Bin's like not
so the weird thing about Ornn for me is when I play Ornn, I feel like my cooldowns are fucking 20 years, but when I play against Ornn, I feel like he has no cooldowns. So I'm not sure where the disconnect's coming in.
I don't know, yeah. Ornn is hard to play.
Play a lot of Ornn?
People think like, oh, don't know how to play top lane,
much.
just play Ornn. It's like, dude, Ornn is not easy. Like,
he's hard compared to a lot of shit you could play.
Yeah. And I feel like a lot of the top laners that I've played with have had the mindset that Ornn is really easy, but then played him terribly, and then I'm like, okay, like you know, like there's like so many of these little things that if you know how to do, he becomes like way better of a champ. Like R flash R to like throw off the timing, and just doing max damage and doing like the, what is it? QR combo, the one that LS popularized.
QR.
Exactly. And we have seen a lot of Ornn Pantheon combinations for ganks as a top
Dude, G2 is fisting these lanes, but now only up 10 CS after the swap, giving Elk a bit of breathing room. Jeez, getting chased the fuck down.
Wow, he narrowly walked into Leona stun there. Almost.
Yeah, looks like they will be able to sustain over there, but it is on the Xin Zhao to try and predict and try and cover those possible areas for the Pantheon. Because
another rune that I feel like is being very common, you can see right now, is the Triple Tonic. When that rune first came out, I feel like hardly anyone used it, but it's becoming like way more and more popular over time.
Oh, this is what I was saying you should do on Annie. Ulti right at 6 minutes, and then it's up for grubs. You gotta use the first ult for lane prio.
He did it without even popping his fucking elixir. He's saving that shit for maybe kill pressure right now.
Map this shit out on near airport. We talked about this in scrims, bro.
Yeah. You're a damn genius. I think Knight was listening. We did stream that block, so can't put it past him.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Wow, really close.
Holy fuck.
Is that Cap's gonna E-flash and just kill him right here? He's level 7.
Was that unflinching while he lived?
Maybe.
Yeah, unironically. He lived with the sliver.
That was wild, bro. He did W flash and popped his elixir.
Bin hits his, they get the kill, and it goes into Bin's hands as well on the Rumble. This is going to be...
Wait, is the elixirs on the row with biscuits or a different one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that didn't block any of the Rumble ult damage.
So in the extreme long run, the elixir doesn't give you that much, just some gold and 1 skill point. But like, I think 1 skill point kind of is insane.
And Broken Blade tries.
Skill point's good.
Out in support. It is not enough because Bin will flash.
Into the champ.
It is definitely worth noting though. He
does depend on the champ.
To secure that kill.
Dude, some ADs have like horrible ass level scalings on the skills. Specifically. But like obviously like actual levels are still insane.
Yeah, levels are insane. The skills kind of, I agree.
So
can be
much
whatever.
base stat.
I think ADs are usually meant to be like that, so they're more item reliant than levels.
Yeah, but they've gone like way further into it on some of the more recent ones.
Yeah,
I think like Zeri's kind of one of them.
When I play mid, I feel like one underrated rune setup is Legend Haste cut down. It's just a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's super good. Yeah, I've noticed that playing random AP's bot, like Victor and Hui.
15 haste is really
so
noticeable.
Good.
15 haste is huge, and just cut down does a lot of damage over the course of a game.
I feel like they should change the name of cut down, considering they changed the effect.
Yeah, people still think of it as they need to have like more HP than you. They need to be tankier than you.
They need to be tanky. Yeah.
Like you actually can get a ton of value against assassins with it.
Just if they're full health, you do more damage.
Yeah.
But the gold advantage still, of course, in the favor of especially Bin. Since they had all this action up by the Grubs, Bin was actually able to continue
BLG in 4.
Into the Ornn down on the bottom.
That's not a bold claim. I think BLG should win. It wouldn't surprise me if G2 took a game.
As they're able to track and play around the global.
I don't think this is going to be the game they take. Oh, Knight.
Knight's
looking a little dead here.
Is he? Oh, wow.
Good night.
Get it.
Damn, but did he get the full wave before dying? Or what even happened there? Seems like he got the entire wave.
I think that's a bad death. I think that feels bad.
It's not a good death, but it's not the worst. He has TP, and it seems like he farmed the previous wave.
He's not going to use it. Dude, these guys are TP holders.
Why are they not TPing for once? Yes. Off of the back of that, BLG gets Drake because they used Aurora and Pantheon ults. So I think sometimes this can be, no one is going to not take those kills. I'm not saying G2 made a bad play. It was smart that they went for the no flash Annie, but it's kind of just strange how that happens.
Are AP solo laners on the side of BLG. Broken Blade investing so heavily into that magic resistance here on the Ornn.
I remember I used to review with my team some shit like this where it's just like, I don't even know, like, what do you even take from that? Like, is it worth it for you to kill one guy for a Drake? Probably not, but you're not going to, like, do anything different the next time. Ooh, G2's kind of just dead. Wow, on weak side, too, you knew the enemy team was on Drake, and you still went in for it. That was... Maybe he thought that they just left. Like, he thought that BLG just got it and ran, but, like, wow. That's a kind of a troll death. With full info of where the enemy team was, and you know that Pant's running top.
Very, very happy.
Is he a troll?
In the Rumble Ornn games we saw is the Ornn can get to a position where he's comfortable. He can survive some of those trades. The problem is Bin can equalize other people on your team, and that gets pretty scary pretty quick.
Certainly does. Of course, Caps as well has invested in the Merc Treads. Again, both solo laners for BLG are AP, so he has a little bit, but definitely everybody else very, very worried here.
Taking stock of the game,
Good
only
luck in your
600
games, Nim.
gold lead for the side of BLG. Neither side too close to getting the feats overall. Warfare right around the corner for BLG at the very least, so still very close.
Is this BLG's same roster as Worlds last year?
Edwin SCZ, you just played with Lena, link the game in LPGG.
I think it's the same journal, isn't it?
You probably did, though. She's playing right now.
Did they have Way? What happened to Way?
As we approach more fights.
Yeah, definitely, especially with the amount of CC
I don't remember.
Available here. Again, the Alistar and the Annie can just hold people in place. For not
Eugene, why is Syndra not really being played at all? Is she weak to getting jumped on? Is she like too weak in lane?
Yeah, just like super weak till you get 2 Qs, and just really weak for a really long time, and then very, very vulnerable. I think like the really high level games, the mids don't really play like Giga Mobile Mage.
Looking pretty...
He's fine.
Oh, level up. He's chill. He's
gonna be tanking this. Oh my
wow.
God. Fuck it, dude.
That was a fucking one-way trip.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Bin got feats by himself. That's actually kind of somehow good, but I think he just sent it.
Pretty worth,
legit sent
actually.
it.
Specifically for feats?
Yeah. I don't know if he thought about it, but he got it. Look at Knight here.
Oh my God.
Wow,
Only one kill off that?
4-man wombo combo. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Wait, does he get sped up here? He does.
Oh, wow. He hit the 1-inch combo, bro. I always see Ali's accidentally headbutt them away when it's like a 1-inch combo like that.
Yeah.
What's your guys' game time?
15, 16,
16, 17, 18.
completed as well. So here's another look
Came
at
like a couple seconds ahead.
Damn, they're just too good.
They
turn at the right time. 4-man combo. Holy fuck.
Ooh, into flash Annie stun. God damn.
Like, look at this Ali combo. A lot of guys would have fucked this combo up.
Yeah, that is a hard combo to hit. It's true.
But if they had another 300 gold, another half of an item, it would have
He's dead again.
These are the combos that
Look at him.
you see, we can't
Look at him.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Oh, he lives now.
Actual lucker. Actual lucker.
So lucky.
Holy.
If Leanders didn't get nerfed at 10 AP.
I don't like being barbecued. I think it's,
True.
It's an important distinction. As Elk now also with the BT makes Hansama's general strategy in the early game of
What if you go
Should
black
he buy
fire torch?
Swifties against Rumble?
Yeah, and Rumble too, like
Huh?
loves the new Bloodletters curse. Ever
I
since
think
that
shit Orn buy
Bloodletters curse
Swifties against
buff,
Rumble.
Like, that thing is insane. So you see him going into it with the second mask
Fuck
here,
it.
and you can just
Do it.
shred through people, shredding magic resist.
What if you go
for
black
him
fire on
and
Rumble
Knight,
though? It's actually kind
plus
of genius with the
Malignance,
double
leaving
burn.
those patches on the ground that also shred flat magic resistance.
Yeah, good for the mana too.
It's when double AP solo laners can really build and help each other here. So BLG's
Okay, did Peekaboo
damage
actually
really does
solo
not
kill
stop.
Broken Blade in
The
solo
thing
queue?
that we talked about was Hansama.
I saw people saying that.
From being all about all-ins on the side of G2, but he can't afford to get
That is
caught.
fucking
He
hilarious.
has to play perfectly on this champion if he wants G2 to come out on top, because
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, random pro players get soloed by diamond players like all the time.
he's going to be in trouble.
Oh, the joke is that the entire team was chasing him and Peekaboo came in and last hit him.
Oh.
For Hansama at the moment, so I think there is no world.
hilarious.
And once they want to try and fight over
H1 does a slightly different Zen build that I've been doing. I need to try it.
being able to knock down these
What is it?
turrets and progress the game very quickly.
Just for runes.
BLG
He does.
not really worried about the
He has
gravity
double
side.
adaptive instead of the attack speed one. And he does Q max second.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
G2 doing a solid job of trying to cross map as best they can. It looks like it will be
My
one
favorite
tower for one and
new
plus
rune
the hill
page because
comes
I've started playing Mundo is going attack speed shard and then double scaling HP shards.
coming through will be Ocean, which
Just
honestly isn't bad for
to-
Maybe
the
that's
triple
why you're
condom.
getting solo killed every game. on
Dude, it's
Mundo.
actually broken as fuck. It gives you 400 HP later in the game.
I also envision a lot of
It's 10 HP a level,
Yeah.
bro.
people just get bursted down and don't have a lot of time to heal.
Yeah, that's not, you know, it's not the
You should do that on 80 carries too.
I think I will actually. I might go full tank on Vayne or something.
Yeah.
I've been debating whether it's worth it to run that tenacity slow resist bottom rune more.
Can this Pantheon Global be a
Feels kind of bad to run that over the health thing, but I don't know.
Maybe there's some angles where you know, Caps can
Not a
start
lot of
to focus
tenacity
on side
options.
and start to flank or something like that. Maybe G2 can kind of craft something once the lanes start to open up to fight their way back into this one. And I think
Go Titanic Hydra on Vayne. That would be crazy. Wait, maybe it's actually something. Hold on. Titanic Vayne doesn't even sound that bad. How does it work on range
That doesn't even
champs?
sound bad.
Room to try to leverage
It's
that
the same, I
advantage.
think.
G2 laying some
Scales off
vision
HP?
You have to
down.
play Titanic's main.
Okay, I might have to bust out the Titanic.
Caps now moves
That doesn't even sound bad actually. You proc your W.
Yeah. Auto reset, good wave
Yeah,
clear.
it sounds really good actually.
It fixed all of Vayne's problem.
It would, it would. Oh, wow.
Elk down.
Elk down.
Oh!
Dopa down.
Sniping with the ult, but it's Knight looking for the follow-up, waiting out the Aegis Assault for Skewmon, but he knows he doesn't have an angle anymore. On though, maybe the one in trouble. Instant use of the Unbreakable Will, and a quick retreat from the side of BLG.
Unbreakable
G2 are keeping the
balls.
pressure up.
Oh man, Elk, that was very cocky. He really wanted to use that.
Oh, another thing that I feel like is very slept on by most ADC mains. Hold on, I thought there's a.
Listening.
BB's getting
Holding.
chased. He has flash, but look at the driver.
Oh my
over
god,
here.
he's coming in with the
Lambo,
charge.
the Lambo's pulling
Run him
up.
over.
The fuck?
Wow, he doesn't give a fuck.
That was not
Actual
giving a
Jesus
single fuck.
Christ.
That's hilarious, dude. Just fucking. He's like, oh shit, didn't kill the turret.
No, he was doing mega damage there. Kidding? He was onto something. I think the full lethality MF build is sometimes better than this one. This like super virgin version where you're BT and just like stacking crit items, but like not really.
Uh-oh.
Elk's dead again.
Elk gonna go down.
Is he? Oh,
He's
Two
alive.
ones there.
And he's chilling.
Dude, his jungler is just turbo smurfing for him. He can do whatever he wants.
Jungle is so weak.
You know, I agree. I think jungle needs buffs.
Yeah, I was checking.
How would you buff it?
I was checking Korean ladder, and jungle seems pretty weak. There's only
Make it
6
more
junglers in the
OP.
top 10.
More OP. All right.
G2 did have a bit of an opening, but again,
Medios, why did you start playing top when your role is literally the most broken in the game? Explain.
2.9 here and taking down that mid tower.
Because that's fun.
Just place that jungle then. You pussy.
Got a lot of these side lane plays. They're trying
Doesn't
to
sound great.
where they can, but it just has not been enough to balance things
How else
out.
could they improve jungle? They should make Smite deal full damage to champions.
Yes.
Yes.
That jungle has a 46% win rate. Jesus.
Hell yeah, he is. He is a
If you're a man, you'll play Garen jungle in Pope's game.
Point-based gold grind, 3K from minions, 2K passive gold, 1,300 from kills. So this man is just racking up money.
All right, let's see.
That's a new angle that came out now that Atacon's in the game. Like hugging the fucking little terrain that Atacon spawns with. It's a good solo kill angle because people will just kind of like walk up and they don't know that you could basically be on top of them.
But does give you the flexibility to be used as an escape. Kansama slowed.
Someone said 25% of GM plus players are jungle, but I don't get how that makes sense because every game there's a winning and losing jungler.
It just means that when jungle is playing versus an off-world player, they win like way more proportional of the time.
Yeah, I mean, the jungle players are just better than everyone else, so when a laner thinks they can jungle,
it
they
just means that if you have a
they're
filled
bad.
jungler, it's completely unplayable and you've lost 100%.
Yeah, but when
Junglers
jungle
are the
has to
goats.
play an easier role, aka one of the lanes, they probably smurf as well.
Like Canyon? Canyon the Fill Master?
Yeah. Because if jungle was OP, then surely laners should be able to pilot it just fine.
Yeah, BLG definitely
What?
inconsistent.
Been there, done
this
that.
year, especially. So Dragon comes up, G2, they get their reset off. Caps is recalling at the moment.
Really well played, bro. You PvE'd for 15 minutes. Enjoy the win.
Yeah. Just full clear 10 times in a row, and you come out stronger than every laner, and you get blue smite. 800
Yeah.
boost speed through every bush.
One is going in. On with the initial knockup. Again, BLG don't really have to be concerned about counter engage here because they know the major cooldowns.
Wow, Hans Sama.
But Solar Flare around the corner will at least be something alongside Caps'
Jeez. I feel like BLG's not in a good spot. They're getting poked out. They're losing ground here. They're air aiming against... Ornn is unkillable right now, I feel like. Dude, Hans is just flexing on him so hard. I feel like now there's no way you're going to win this. No, they have to give. They have to give. They walk in here, it's super int. Like, Zin is... Well, he's going to heal a little bit right now. Maybe they don't give.
Knows that he can play forward and doesn't have to be too concerned as long as he has that crucial cooldown.
Oh, Caps. Oh, Caps, he failed his jump. He failed his jump.
Oh, he fucked up his ult too.
Oh, dude, if Ornn was a god, he would have W'd him away from the fucking wall.
Quick Drake picked up
Huh. They just get Dragon walled.
Are they going to pull Ada?
Caps is jerking them
They're
off.
going to pull it, no?
No way.
Everyone's here.
They do. And the honey fruit heals Caps up immediately.
They thought about it. They were like,
Yeah.
should we pull it?
Autocon takes a long time. It is a heavy
I think if they had better DPSing champions at killing it, it would be good.
precarious position.
It'd be a bit slow though, and I think they'd probably die.
When you are precarious, all of it. When you are facing that level of wombo that BLG have, you got to be very careful about shredding your own resistances on an objective.
Yeah, you like the Bloodletter's curse. Have you heard about the Otacon curse? Yeah. I think it's a pretty good combo.
Yeah, I mean, jungle's a fucked up role. Look at how strong Panth is.
Can the magic resist go?
Look at how strong that Panth looks. He's just 2 items, bro. He's been clearing every single camp.
Not a game G2 want to play, so
He's out CSing his top laner.
Don't have
Oh, his top laner's
up.
BB.
Yeah, I think the Ornn getting fucked in the ass by Rumble every second should actually be stronger.
Dude, honestly, Meteos, just bring back Tracker's Knife and just call it a day. Jungle needs to be put in its place again. Second support.
That was the best version of Jungle. Tracker's Knife, like the purple smite.
Not having to worry about that flash from Annie.
I don't like smiting champs as a thing. I mean, right now it's... I don't even know why the fuck you would most of the time. It's just 40 damage.
Slows and pops your runes. G2 just gets this.
Wait, it's just gone, no?
Yeah, they just get it. I love when pro teams just forget how fast this shit can die.
I mean, Rumble's fucking owning it. Oh my god, what an engage.
Lebrov's dead, but how good is the fight after? Lil Bruv is dead. Well, H1's 1
Wow.
HP.
They got caught with their pants down.
Hans plays so well. Like I feel like he frontlines so well in SGL, and he's always just ready to react to combo. That's gonna bite him in the ass one day, though.
Casually lose Otacon. They had full control, and they decided not to hit it, and then BLG was just like fuck it, and then they just get it. I feel like you need to approach the game with a fuck it, just do it mentality. And if you lose, you lose.
I feel like at this level, Eugene, they might understand exactly how long it takes to kill it.
Dude, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're just like fuck it, just hit it.
Really?
I
They just
think
YOLO
BLG definitely kills it faster. Like Rumble with Leandries fucking owns that thing.
I will say, it was surprising how fast it died, considering I think Annie and Xin kind of do whatever damage to Ada, but like, yeah, Rumble melted that shit.
If their setup is good, it does just feel like a DPS check. And
MF's DPS is pretty low.
MF wasn't even there. Till the very end, I think MF wasn't hitting. It was 3-man.
This build look weird. BT into just deadass IE.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why people do this.
Does it amp her ult crit scaling?
Yeah, it does. IE affects your ulti, but I don't understand why LDR wouldn't be better as just a standalone item, and then you go into IE at 50 crit, which, you know, the other way around feels troll as hell. Right now, like his build is just weird now, because now he has to go LDR, but enemy team has a million armor.
Do you think it's based on how much gold he had on his bases?
Probably,
just
yeah.
afford another BF or something?
Yeah.
We got to dummy test the damage versus Ez.
Yeah.
In Aurora.
That's fair. You gotta test
How much
it.
faster do they die?
In respect to BLG for having the continued confidence to hard force, right? We saw that play in mid.
You know, G2 does outscale. Ornn is actually not going to die later if the game drags on for like 15 more minutes.
Oh my god,
Annie
what the
caught?
fuck?
Oh my god, Annie's actually
Annie
just
caught.
instantly dead. Wait, this kind of looked good for G2.
Ooh, this looks pretty bad for BLG. Just kidding.
Just kidding. I guess On will just hit a monster Q flash on the back line.
Wow.
The coordination is so beautiful. I feel like BLG's like 5 fucking players, 1 mind. Like they actually
Was Cap trying to go in though?
Oh.
Oh. This Xin is fucking them.
Yeah, they just play so like clean and explosively together.
I feel like Elk and On, there is no gap between MF ulti layered with the combo every time. It's not like Elk sees the combo and then he ults. It's like the ult and the combo happen the exact same time. And they waited for
Yeah,
night.
I feel like the other playoffs teams, like they'll look out of step from time to time, or a lot of the time, but BLG just never really looks like out of step.
Yeah.
Eastern Alistair's hit diff.
I mean, G2 is playing well here. Look at this combo on Knight where he just basically doesn't even get to play. Completely one-tapped. And then great Aurora combo, but then boom. Holy fuck, 3-man on that Q flash. Holy moly, bro.
Ezra's got 70 armor at 13.
Yeah, so LDR is 28 lethality. It's 40%. It's a lot of damage.
So then you have to weigh the AD and the crit bonus.
Yeah. But we're talking about a worst case scenario, right? It's like maybe on Ezreal the IE is a little better, but like how about on Leo who gets like 5 billion armor? How about on Ornn? Like,
well, I mean, if one-shotting Ez in the CC is what matters, then it could be better.
True. Yeah.
because you're like, oh,
I guess about like
often
useful
hard
damage.
to get your full channeled ult off, especially if you're playing against a Leona or an Ornn or an Ornn.
Because yeah, like Lord Dom's against Leona is obviously better.
She doesn't like playing against, but those ultis from
When I play
he's
MF,
got it now.
When I play MF, I don't think about how much damage I'm going to do to their AD carry. Like,
I feel like you
think
should
about
though,
how much
because it's
damage
pretty
some
easy
totals.
backline access, right?
I
the
wouldn't
ult.
think about killing Ezreal of all champs. Like, he's not easy to wombo. He's
Well, it's
gone.
Aurora too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Let me see what her armor is.
Bro, the game goes from like 1-2k gold ahead, and BLG just aces gets Baron, and I already just I've been here before. It feels completely impossible. Like the Eastern teams are so good at having like a bulletproof snowball when they get ahead. They're never ever like leaving people alone, like allowing themselves to get picked. The way they like take your jungle is like so methodical. It's super step by step. It feels brutal. I feel like way back in the day on the perks era of G2, they would just split push and just like go guerrilla warfare, but this version of G2 doesn't really seem to do too much when they get behind.
I mean, especially with these champs.
That's true, yeah. They're playing like mid, like top pike and shit back then. This is a very front-to-back comp.
Over through the jungle that they already control the vision for. And if you toggle the vision right now for G2, that would show
You fucking blink and they're just already sieging top tier 2 on one wave. Undefendable, I guess. Oh, a little bit defendable. G2 steps up, but now they're going to lose mid. See, they're going to get fucked with. They're 5 top, and then BLG just plays a dance. Okay, you're 5 top. We go mid. Okay, you respawn mid. Now we go top. It's so annoying to play against, and the only way to play against it properly is you just have to pull the trigger and go, but it's fucking hard. Oh, maybe it's not that hard. Maybe it's not that hard.
Pulling the trigger and going.
They're pulling the trigger. Oh! Base one might be gone too.
Wait, they get 2?
Yeah, Zin's fucked.
Or is he? Oh, damn, jungle's OP.
Dude, is Locket like the only actual viable tank support item right now? Feels like it is.
Last series the FURIA support Jojo was going what the fuck is that item called? I can't think. Zeke's every game.
Yeah, Zeke gets armor more, but he didn't go at first. He still built it like second.
It makes sense. They both have Locket. It's a Annie Aurora Rumble game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I played a game of Braum, just got filled, and this Galio was legit one-shotting me, and like most of the team comp was AD, and I was like, how the fuck do I get MR? And like, literally, there's like no options. It's Zeke's and Locket.
Yeah, I think you always go Locket Knight's Vow. I mean, like, so some people don't really care about Knight's Vow, but I think it's fucking strong. Stop your ADC or your mid from getting bursted.
It's so weird. Like, why are there literally 2 items?
I don't know. Sports shouldn't have rights anyways.
I mean, I agree, but...
And like TFT players too. Oh, TFT players. All right, well, BLG here.
We could go back to the era where supports rush Warmogs.
Can they maneuver
Nah.
this game into
Okay, then Locket's
So
good.
cringe.
I'm chilling with that.
very low after that last siege, and so they once again go into their split push. They push up mid lane.
I think the game's always gonna be weird if supports are not like playing like a support, like they're playing like a carry.
So they're going to go for the tower.
Oh, so for the last 5 years? Yeah, it's been weird.
Yeah, that shit's fucking weird, man.
Yeah, like this carry Alistair versus carry Leona is kind of fucking weird.
Because your position for fighting
This is decent.
so much more risky. So definitely advised to give that one up.
Like full ass regular fucking tank items, full ass
Whoa.
damage items.
Caps just TPs for tempo here. He's on
I mean,
a pretty
roles
insane
have
buy.
to. You have to feel like you have agency. It has to be fun. Or no one's gonna play it.
Doesn't mean you like have to build the fucking giga carry items.
Pantheon can full send. You know, when you
I think it's pretty winnable for G2. I think it's pretty winnable.
Yeah, I think so too. They're only 60 gold down.
Like
a
if
lot of
MF
the gold
gets
gets
a
offset
bad
by
ult-
Ornn's passive. I think the biggest
Ornn's
problem for me is
giga
like now
tanky.
Ezreal's kind of useless, but no, he's not useless.
No, he's still spiked.
He's still strong, yeah. Oh well, he's owning. Oh, he's smurfing.
Be so careful. Everyone's fingers is on their flash.
I think it's okay to just pop Ornn ult. Here,
Look at
and like
Caps.
focus the alley, try and get his ult.
Caps has a sick angle.
Yeah, Caps has a crazy
He
angle.
actually has a nasty angle.
He could
I think it's
hit
okay to try and hit
a
alley.
monster
I think
here.
it's okay to try and go for alley here.
Based on what we've seen
Oh,
so
MFQ
far,
is
all
fat.
signs indicate
Dude, I think they got to fight. I think they got to Ornn ulti and go here.
stop it. Initial engage comes in from On. Caps.
Oh, on went on Ornn of all champs. That's not that good.
They got the alley ult. Their base is kind of fisted.
Ulti now. They're going to try to force the fight. Lock up onto base one. Oh, they
On is just fucking gone.
G2 win. G2 win.
Yeah, G2 wins. It's not even close.
Watch MF ult. MF can't ult. Look
Ornn
at the
is
Ornn. He's too
balanced.
tanky.
Ornn is balanced.
G2 on the edge of death. Managed to find the fight.
Holy.
Oh, this
What do they
series.
get? Got shit on.
Third Drake and Baron and all this farm in their base. They're pulling ahead now, and they outscale with Ornn.
Yo, why are the
get all
minions
that?
just
They're pushing. They're pushing.
stunned in the base?
Why are they pushing?
Observer,
trying to
can we pan away from that?
Oh,
Yeah,
they want to end.
We don't need
They
to show
end,
that.
they end. 30 seconds.
Can
They
they
end
actually
here,
end?
straight up.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
They
pushing.
literally
they
just end like that.
Yeah.
Dude, League is so fucked up. What?
Do they?
They're losing the whole game and they just win?
Yeah. Well, it's
Nah.
it's a 34-minute ace. I think it should be end.
Is it?
I don't know. I mean, Alistair
I don't
can
know,
delay
it's
them.
maybe
They don't
close.
have minions.
I've seen enough. Lock BB a tank every
No,
fucking game.
I don't think there's
No,
any
their
world.
damage is shit. He just needs to delay Ezreal.
Wait, they're spawning in 3, 2,
Ali.
1, and he's up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No way.
Hey,
No
hey,
way.
Oh my
No.
god.
Fuck.
Wait, the GA?
Way. The counter and
Oops
is happening. Caps is
Did
back.
they drop a word?
Feels sick.
They had some dog shit turret killing champs for that one.
But like, is it not correct to literally just kill the guy that's inting to like stop you and then just let them stagger one by one, run in and die?
I don't think they have time. Killing an ulted Alistair. Take
my
forever.
god.
Wow, they actually counter. Oh my, I'm gonna cry.
I actually feel sick.
GG.
Holy. Stone cold.
What
no
a
reaction from that
fucking
guy.
ending.
0 change in emotion. Just another day on the job for Bin. What the fuck?
EU overcooking. What's new? What's fucking new? Same old dog
That was
shit.
a banger. That was a banger, guys. That was a complete banger.
Yeah, that was sick.
Crazy. It was too much. You're gonna have to eat up whether you are ready.
I wonder if G2 should have just taken Baron.
Wow.
They should have.
Dude,
yes.
I mean, that was giga close. Like, that was literally down to 1 or 2 autos.
Yeah. I
Someone
mean,
in my chat
they
says
could have done
Hans
so
missed
much
the
there. They could have
first
had.
W.
They could have had Drake Baron in setup, but they actually just straight went for the end.
Someone in my chat said Hans missed a W on a turret, and that literally decides it, if that's the case. Because that was how close it was.
That's crazy. It's like so many things. Like, was demolish used properly, right? Like sometimes you like overkill the wrong turret. We could save it for the Nexus. It's just like so many things could have went wrong. They're probably gonna be analyzing the tape and shit and being like, well, yeah, it could have worked, but maybe next time we'll go Baron.
But I'm here in for some beautiful League of Legends, guys.
That was
just
crazy.
thinking back at the final end, like it looked like it was so close, but then
Look at it.
Beishon is able to
Let me see.
assassinate Hans Sama. That's what they needed.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was just one play, and it's just a Nexus to Nexus.
Wait, Broken Blade base, someone said?
BLG can't
Yeah, I mean, BB base.
It's happening.
He did. And then TV back later. That could have changed a little bit. Sometimes you,
They
like,
win
when I
the
play Mundo,
fight.
sometimes I, like, demolish a tower, and it's, like, some of the damage gets wasted. That could have been a problem. Depending on who, I mean, I guess
Yeah.
BB's the only one who would
I
have
mean,
it.
technically, BB didn't have to base.
Yeah.
Super early. They're able to
BB didn't have to base.
like BB is on Elk.
I think he's scared of the Nexus dying, right?
And so this to me, I was
Yeah.
like,
Did he miss a W?
Would have been a little faster if he was here.
Tiny bit, yeah.
Oh, he does miss a W.
For G2. The fact that they
I mean,
a
yeah.
lot of TP'd in early, they
Just
had full setup
really,
of Drake, they
really
even put in
small
Lord
stuff.
Baron, they had everything, they had the proper
It's
fight,
really
and then
small
Yeah, if-
stuff.
if
Like, right
BB
there,
stayed,
Labrov
if
missed some
Hans
uptime
missed
because he
W.
was
all these things.
tanking.
Look at Xin Zhao that's able to take down Oh, it was actually the knock-up from Alistar on top of it.
Jesus
just before that.
Christ, bros. I don't think the W changes anything, though. That's a lot of damage on the Nexus still.
Yeah, they weren't like that close.
If they don't all clump on the combo, like literally, like if one tiny different thing changed.
And that's why they recognized that they could initiate on it. And then here, yeah, you have Bin and Knight.
That's not 300 HP Nexus, guys. That's like, I don't know, like probably like 500-ish. It's not one W difference.
What we talking about is missing.
Just in case.
He missed a W. I think the biggest thing was BB basing on the tier 2 at the very start of the push.
Yeah, I think if he was tanking so that Panth didn't have to tank on the inhib turret, then Panth would have more uptime. Because he like walked all the way past and didn't hit the whole time on the inhib turret. Then maybe, yeah. That's like probably 5 or 6 Pantheon autos missed. There's so many little things you can do to optimize. Like one other thing you can do is like fucking make sure that your wave never gets stopped by the incoming wave. You know, like kill the wave fast or pull it, so your wave never stops moving forward.
They're gonna have a pretty good window into setting up around the map in a lot of these fights, just because On and Elk were working so well together in this composition.
Yeah, even in that last fight, you mentioned the Alistar, of course, even like Knight not being.
I was scrolling through Twitch, found an account with 100 active viewers. The Twitch account was the Doublelift copy. They were broadcasting your live stream saying that they were you. You might want to check if they have a female profile pic. Are you gonna like triple lift, bro?
Another great knock-up into the MF ulti. That all happened, and it's important to talk about.
Orange should have TP'd in with a Lich Bane.
Taking a step back.
Oh, that would be crazy. Full fucking turret busting Hullbreaker Ornn. That would be dude. Yes.
Just the fight that I was talking about specifically. Great two-man.
What's the optimal build for killing turrets?
You see those things specifically.
Probably full AP.
Is it like Trinity Hullbreaker?
In the right hands.
I am. I feel like in addition to teamfights, again, how you move
I think attack speed is kind of the king on turrets.
Is a super important
but I actually don't know for sure.
And taking a step back once again,
Hullbreaker's in there.
It has to be Hullbreaker. That shit is infinite damn.
Yeah. Not a lot of on-hits work on turrets.
And I
That's
feel
the
like
thing.
the highlight member for me is Skumon. He was the highlight member for me yesterday.
I actually think
today he found a lot of opportunities.
Hullbreaker might be the only one that I know of. So maybe it's like Hullbreaker. Wait, does it work with Ginsu's? I actually have no idea.
Much better. There was also really early on where I felt like.
I mean, he does attack slow as shit though. Like,
landing phase, and he was being set up for
I don't know how many Hullbreaker procs he get.
So there are elements to look at this game and say,
true.
We need to have a real chance. But let's just hope they don't get tilted off how the game ended.
Yeah, I mean, they don't look tilted. You saw Caps laughing, kind of like, what can you do, right? But I agree. I thought this Pantheon pick was great for Skumon. I really loved how I mean, globals are so important. Of course.
I think, though, like,
Ezreal's a snowball
based on champions, this was G2's best chance. Because Ben is not a big Rumble fan.
I mean, that's the thing.
Knight is on Annie, like.
Yesterday, not on the same page. As Hansama said, everything goes
and even Elk's on MF. Like, I don't think they're on crazy fucking like high skilled champions that they're good at.
This was maybe not the opponent that you wanted to focus here. G2 is going to be playing on blue side for the next game. So who's the player that you want to focus? Of course, it's going to be depending on the composition that BLG goes with. But given the way they've been playing, what do we want to look at here? Who do we want to lock on the side of G2?
For me, it's about Caps. It always has been about Caps. So putting him on a pick like an Ares and Zhao, something to allow him to be playmaking throughout mid lane. I think the combination of him and Skumon has been strong. So give him the option to like not only be able to get push in win lane or find a pick in lane, but also get him out to roam more frequently.
Yeah, and where we're looking at potential draft picks, I am very interested to see if/when the TF comes through. We have seen that even as a blue side ban, right? Which tells me that certain teams don't necessarily want to lock it in as a first pick, but we did see, even in a loss, the power of that pick, and that's something that I think in Caps' hands, especially with a playmaker from Skumon, could be very, very dangerous in their hands.
I mean, that's the thing. Skumon, we know, if you watch the ADC, you know how strong he is on Pantheon. That champion is gone. It is fearless draft here. So what do we want to see for as a champion for Skumon here? We saw that Maokai was a
I'm thinking the Maokai. We're in the same wavelength. What about you, Emily? Are you a Maokai lover?
I love Maokai. You already know this. I love how Maokai sets up team fights.
True.
Right. Easy setups. G2 Bring it on, BLG. Keep on doing what you do. We can have an amazing series here
Practice,
at
great.
MSI. BLG takes the first game, so let's see if G2 can fight back right after this.
Bomba.
La Bamba. La Boomba.
La Boomba. I am cracking open a cold one, indeed. Ooh, so is this guy.
Oh my god.
He's Rise, Kennen, and... Oh, and that's it.
He was Wukong and Samira as well.
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
When was the last time Kennen got played in comp? It's been a while.
First stand.
Yeah, probably first stand at some point. Kennen's probably pretty good. Slept on as well.
Okay, okay. I get it now.
He kind of got removed from the game when lane swapping a lot was part of the equation, and then now that it's not a part of the equation as much, I think he's probably just not played as much because it's more of a tank meta. Baus is actually really good at Kennen. That's crazy. That doesn't seem like a Baus champ at all. Dude, I'm thinking about what I want to eat tonight. Bro, I think I just want to take a nap. Fucking hell. What do I want to eat, though? What did I even eat today? I ate a tofu soup and some beef short ribs. Oh. Korean short ribs. Chipotle would actually fucking slap right now. Chipotle or some sushi. Have you guys ever had El Pollo Loco? El
The
Pollo
first time I
Loco?
ever ate El Pollo Loco was with you.
Oh, yeah? What did you think?
I thought it was okay.
Yeah. It is okay. I like it, though. I like the half chicken, dark meat only with the side of mac and cheese. Sometimes double mac and cheese.
It's like pretty clean eats.
Double mac.
Their mac and cheese is so radioactive. Like, I swear it's like some variation of like Kraft or maybe Velveeta, but I just like it.
I'm a rice and broccoli guy.
Rice and broccoli, respectable. I'm a corn and mac and cheese guy.
Very southern.
But he holds on just a little bit longer. There's no space for him to ult.
Corn ain't southern. Is it?
That matters. G2 on the edge of
Yeah,
death.
I think so.
It might be a single moment. Skewmon, Broken Blade.
For me, rice and chicken, like rice and rotisserie chicken, does not mix that well.
Really?
Yeah, I just don't really get the combo.
That's like the combo to me.
The combo. I feel like I need something. I don't know. What do I need? I need something different. Rice is you plain.
Between BLG and
you eat it with the salsa though.
Okay, that's true. If it gets saucy, it's good.
For the vast majority of the game,
fried okra. Man, I only had okra a few times in my life, but I am not a fan of the sliminess.
Not a big okra guy. Too slimy.
Yeah.
Too many holes.
Ooh, trypophobia.
Have to clear their minds. Game number 1 almost has to be deleted from G2's minds right now. Okay?
Soul food? Oh, I've had soul food a few times.
Don't worry about what could have
I
been.
mostly learned about soul food from Boondocks, that old ass fucking TV show. And they were not kidding. That shit knocks you out.
Is they're able to take out a lot of picks. They take Elks Azrael off the board by drafting it themselves. Knight, 2 of his best kind of team fighting champions in the Aurora, and the Annie removed. Obviously still has a lot in his pocket that he can bring to bear. Things like the Talia, Yone, even if that's something that they want to go for. But G2 at the very least have taken some good champions off the board in the Fearless draft. For now, though, as we head into game 2, G2 on blue side, already the Jason.
Dude,
interestingly,
this guy's name is Big Way.
They saw the games yesterday.
Big
G2
Way.
got pushed back in the first game. They kept it simple. Varus,
Their jungler used to be Way, but there could only be one Way.
There was 2 junglers, Way and Way. What happened to those guys?
And honestly, that is
Yeah, there's Way, there's Way, there's JJ, there's Big Way.
So yeah, it's a very good band there.
But there's Xiao Wei.
Way is on
Xiao.
LNG.
I mean, yeah, kind of like you're saying, they saw yesterday. You know, yeah, this split, it was up there tied with Skewmon's most played, so nobody is surprised. But they're really attacking the jungle position here, following it up with the
And
Wukong.
Way
And of course, the
is
Poppy
not
is
on
a
a team.
very big band.
But there is a Way
this
who is a part of
BLG
Dominus
full
Esports
phase
playing
one
80, and
on.
then there's Big Way.
And it opens up some more of these Dash champion possibilities.
It's very
There's also
easy,
No
very
Way,
simple.
the German streamer.
Like to snag. So let's see how whittled down this jungle pool actually gets. Vi is still available. So, and Arya is still up, of course. So if you want to go with another one of those big like mid jungle combos, kind of similar to the.
Am I playing ranked
one we
after?
already saw,
Probably gonna take a nap after these games.
And it plays,
stands out.
I think, nicely into the wheelhouse of both mid laners, both in terms of recent performances. We've seen often trending towards those playmakers, those kind of utility mid laners, not the big control mages, not the big assassins.
Knight has played Arya a couple times.
Yeah, these guys are playmakers every single game, actually. Every game it's like Annie, Ahri, Aurora.
But just pretty good. So Gwen taken away.
Just
Don't
put the
wanna
victor
deal
in the
with that
bag,
pick.
dude.
So now the
Talia's
first
up.
they banned Poppy. I
Talia.
don't think has been a mandatory perma, so maybe they're looking at something like an early Callista.
Near airport locks in Lissandra here, if they go Talia.
But I don't think you have to be worried about
Holy
it.
shit.
I'm on the side that early Callista picks are kind of bait, because then the other team can, especially this early in Fearless.
Wow, how did
lots
Vi
of,
make it
like,
to this
heavy poke damage
point?
Is available, you know. So they go with the Vi side of
It's
it.
Vi all the way to
talking
first pick?
about,
Jesus.
and then you have to split Talia or Ahri.
No, how did it make
and
it to
looks
game
like
2?
They, along with most people,
Probably banned
really
game 1.
value the Talia side of it. I like that. Whoa!
Why would you ban it
Here we
game 1
go.
and not ban it game 2?
So far, the Talia, of
Weirdos.
course, was a great
So they
look
can-
for Knight yesterday. Even in game 1 against
Actually,
GAM, where they started to fall behind.
It was
a little
open
bit,
game 1.
really came online.
That's
was able
bizarre.
to get a lot of work done.
I feel like
Arya
Vi is
G2
highest proud jungle.
Yeah, can do a lot of work, but
And then Panthers in the second tier.
MSI, you know, BLG having
Pantheon was picked first, then into Panth.
What's that name play? What's that name play? Swan knows his job.
Skarner, Talia. Dude, they like the wall interactions. I think they rate that. They did Poppy Talia last time, too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they seem to like it a lot.
Wall banging.
back some good memories.
The wall bang.
Making it all the way to
Hey,
second
Vayne
place.
top. Wall banging.
Holy shit. Vayne, Anivia, Jarvan, Gnar, wall bang comp, Grundle.
So, yeah, they might
Warren?
obviously say
Nunu.
on much more of a champion that we have seen.
Just play Nunu mid.
Ahri?
Just play Nunu mid until Talia. It's a hard counter.
Dude, they picked Jax here. We opened.
G2 just blind pick Jax against Bin. I repeat, this is not a drill. G2 just blind pick Jax against against Bin.
Is Bin willing to just
Into Talia Skyner? Holy
That's a fucking
shit.
takeaway pick for sure.
Domestically for a while.
They don't want to deal with Bin.
I don't even feel like Jax
Jax.
is like a super high prio pick right now. Like Bin is just going to have his way with him. Let's see though.
With Sign.
Oh wow, he actually did log his. I thought he was gonna play something crazy. I thought he was gonna go like fucking Atra. I don't even know what he could play into it, but like just something punishing. But he's just going for some pretty safe.
Usually Gragas doesn't have like hard counter.
Gragas always seemed like a pretty.
Gragas is pretty bad for Jax.
I think Gragas is not really a counter though. I played the matchup a bunch both ways. You go Mercs and you're really mega chilling. And Gragas is really bad versus Vi, actually, I think.
Yesterday was also with those buffs, though, so true. Didn't work. It was true.
I feel like Jax can't do anything in team fights.
This mic is so cursed.
Pretty solid CC in both
Holy
of the lanes
shit.
selected so far.
They're just like dipping in and out.
Have an excellent angle here to go something front to back.
What?
Vi is good at killing a lot of
The
champions.
caster's
but we've
mics.
seen historically when she's really good.
They're literally just constantly fucking like dipping.
There's certain picks that you can bring out that
That's fucking weird.
Also something that I think G2 probably need to consider.
I think they need to pick a pretty independent top because they already have Skarner, and Skarner is just so fucking slow at doing everything.
Is always
True.
tunneling so hard on my I have to assassinate somebody. You know, I have to ult
They need a
somebody.
big
I've got
damn
Ari
bot
on my
lane
team, so we have to go
for
kill that
BLG.
line. But Vi does
I feel
double
like right now
tanks on the
Zaya
top
and
side.
Sivir, Zaya and Sivir look good. I don't know if Elp will play those. Sivir,
I think G2 is the team that needs big damage. Otherwise, they can't get through Skarner Sion. I think BLG can just play whatever here.
Yeah. Well, wait, what? I don't think Talia and his low damage ADC is gonna work, but
to immune it
they will out survive with how tanky their front is. So.
Without full sending yourself into
It's not super Chinese to have low damage though.
You're right that the denting blows.
can definitely
if you can just start
Double
autoing
tank top and
that
jungle.
that
You need to
top
lock in
laner,
something
you will do a lot
crazy
of
mode.
damage. You'll shred that armor. But now we see double
IMO.
bans. Don't want to give
Varus is up. What the hell?
follow-up options to a
Yeah,
composition
Varus
that
made
is
it all the way
always so
here. It's kind of crazy.
G2, so that's the
I still kind of feel like Zaya or Sivir are better
Zaya
picks
They've
against
taken
this.
away two of On's picks here. The Renata with a
Wow, he hovered Zaya for a sec and then just said, fuck it, I'm playing Varus against Vi Ari. That's pretty Chad.
Fuck it, we win lane. Fuck it, we win lane.
Nah, do not go Draven. Do not go Draven.
Oh, you're ahead of me for sure. I haven't even seen a hover yet.
The hell? Why is Meteor
Don't
6 seconds
Draven.
ahead?
I'm speeding up, I'm speeding up.
We're speeding up?
I'm gonna be honest, I saw
I'm slowing it down.
3 people synced, 1 guy unsynced.
Sivir Nico.
I like this. I think G2 has a better draft. I really do think they have a better drafts.
Can that bot duo lane? Sivir
Yeah.
versus Varus?
Yeah, I mean, Nico's strong. And lane.
It's the balance
Yeah,
of the
Sivir can
Into
neutralize.
comma?
for champions who get money. This champion doesn't get money.
So very clearly here, you know,
How does Sivir lane versus
I don't know what they're
Varus?
picking.
Don't you get
Okay, it's
outranged by
coming.
auto attacks and all the abilities?
big farm condition.
You wouldn't get it.
Did we get unsynced?
You need first access to the wave, and you can just kind of stop interacting with Varus. If he can contest you, like if he can hit you the second that you touch the wave, yeah, of course he's gonna win.
You just like brainlessly push and it works?
They
Yeah.
did it a couple
You need to hit the wave
games
first,
versus IG in
always.
playoffs as well.
Yeah.
So definitely a
Really?
possibility here. I mean,
Hope that your support can smurf the lane for you
definitely,
and get you in a good position
get a lot of chunk damage
to
down.
start the
We'll see
engine.
about this though, because I haven't.
I feel like in range matchups, once you start the engine of like just being forward and hitting the wave first as it's coming to you and they don't have a wave to hit yet,
I mean, Karma against Karma level 1.
it's so hard to break out of that cycle. Like you need outside intervention.
Something that G2 can navigate. Expect them to be the
Divine
but early on,
intervention.
of course,
Yeah,
if
you
haven't
actually
watched
From
do.
above.
sports for a million years, like Kobe and I
I'm
have,
just
maybe
expecting to
about
see a
Sivir
completely
5
unkillable
CS
Sion
off
20
that
minutes into the
but
game.
G2 do have
Nah,
certainly
Sivir will
scaling
shit on
angle.
him.
I do think it's tough though.
Really?
If he's stacked near other people,
Sivir
yeah.
shit on
Oh my
Sion?
god, is that
Gives a lot
Caitlyn?
more flexibility to just absorb
is.
that engage.
Wait, the
Shield.
guy's holding a cap
All
sign, the
those
girl's
resistances are
holding a
gonna be so
BLG
effective.
sign.
The same is true for the Skarner, and
Holy
G2 I think might struggle if they fall behind to get through that beefy front line.
I think Sivir does a ton of damage, like to mid to late game when she's got 75 or 100 crit. She does a lot.
That's a while though.
Yeah.
I think Sion can just stack 5,000 armor though. He doesn't need to build any MR versus Ari.
Guys, continue. Sweeper super early here does find that one. And you know Karma is OP level 1.
Yes, you do. Has an extra ability. Why is that fair?
Where's the game sound?
Powered ability, I guess, is LeBron already getting poked. Probably a quick
I
reset
hear it.
here.
It came in now.
No,
It's game time?
the Gooners.
Oh wait, Jax is here. Hold up.
A little bit of gooning is
Wait, game time check?
acceptable.
Holy
One
shit, he
over.
just face checks that shit.
Oh shit.
Knight just face checks that shit.
Game
Could've been
time
like
check?
2-3 people in there.
18,
19, 20, 21,
Okay, okay.
And to be
22.
fair, if there was any
We're good.
chance to just full on 5v5
Oh
level
shit.
1, I could
I'm
see
so
it being
behind one
I was like
second.
5 seconds ahead somehow.
You don't want
I'm there.
any extra
What
to
the
deal
hell?
with on this bottom side of the map. Elgin on here.
Yeah, probably because we all
with
went
the
back to
double
look at the
comments,
base
and
race
Elga's
shit.
gone with
Got
teleport
desynced.
on the Varus, so has again
The hell?
another
There's 4
wave
range
to
minions
right
in this
back.
wave.
And see, and I think
Wait.
the nice thing about having
Oh,
this
it was
much
Nico.
poke
It's
on
Elk's
BLG
lucky
that will
day.
Eventually force a fight from G2. It feels like G2 are going to have to be the ones to engage as we see lane phase kicks off here. Nothing much to report yet.
Yeah, I want to see how heavy this bottom lane pushes because
Dude, Knight's so good he can get 7 CS on the first wave.
For Elk.
Oh, maybe his wave had 4 range too.
Going wide there. Every
Yeah.
little bit of poke does matter. So
Certainly does.
G2 then move up afterwards.
And now all
Oh,
the
they're getting
stages lane,
outplayed.
most
They're getting
supports pack
outplayed.
field.
Both sides of the
But I think it's important
boomerang.
to remember how much this game means in the context of G2's history.
0,
against
1,
the
2, 3.
LPL
Oh my.
especially. It has not been pretty, Kobe.
So like,
This is
We were very
LPL
BLG's
or
not doing the ruler
G2?
thing you were talking about, Doublelift. They didn't just YOLO shove it.
2019. And I think
Yeah.
They're slow jerking it.
It's a range matchup though, so you can kind of slow burn it out. The wave doesn't matter as much, like the position of the wave doesn't matter as much. Range matchup is just like you get the push and you just start making them suffer.
G2 the last 3
But if it was like they hold the wave
It seemed
in
like they
front
were
of the turret
intentionally
with the
slowing the
Leo,
push.
it's
Each
different.
of those series though, G2 took 1 game.
That's not enough to win.
I generally play like this too, where I don't crash my wave and I just accept that I might have a fucked up wave, but I'd rather make him miss farm.
3 yet either, which I think is the break point that's really important.
I was under the impression it's better that like the slower you can push, the better. Once you
onslaughts
have
of
guaranteed
a
you'll
Varus
get
Karma
push
poke
first.
Whittling down on Lebrov.
Sometimes, yeah.
Finished up with their full
I don't know.
clears here on
There's
the
like so
bottom
many
side,
if, ands, and buts.
And no surprise, Skewmon passed
Sometimes in melee
We've all
matchups
seen
bot,
Beige One on
there
red
just comes
side
a point
make
where
that
your
die
support
happen
becomes
so
like
many times at
disabled.
early
That's a
levels.
kill.
So gets caught by the flick. A
What
good charm
is
below,
it?
Knight relatively
Is
out
it?
of mid.
Bye bye.
Oh,
In the 1v1,
Yikes!
God.
It's a Gappington.
Knights to Leo with the solo
dude,
bolo
he's
on
38 away
Caps.
from repeating
That
history.
is going to be very, very painful. The Talia gets ahead.
Bot lane is fisted too. Game 3, let's go. Let's go game
And
3.
it's pushing out, and they're doing this.
Yeah.
Man, that is so big for
LeBron's
Knights.
fresh
I mean,
off a
that is
base,
dream
so
purchase
that
here, too.
kind
He
of
gets
helps.
extra
Man, Saber had to blow
control
flash
for safety.
and Ghost there,
Off
and
the
his wave
back
is
half,
fuckler's
and he's
and
got
his
flash
jungler's on top grab,
advantage. The
and the
Talia
enemy
Wait, they
jungler's
have 3
behind you.
losing lanes. Sion got prio too. They have 3 losing
Massive
lanes.
stuff. Really early tier from him. Gets
Jungle's
to start
OP, I
stacking that
guess.
one. Skewmon is already here to try and punish.
Jungle is OP.
But Caps can't like set him up with a charm flash or
Unraveled Earth is there. They force the flash from Knight. Knight a little bit over
Flash?
aggressive
The
on
reaction was
Unraveled
so
Earth.
good,
Respect
man.
flash.
Been able to stop a vault breaker
He
at the
jukes
very
down
least,
and he
but
gets red, so he flashes
at least he gives
anyways.
up the flashes.
Yeah, and Knight hadn't gotten time to go place
Guys are so
control
fucking
work
clean.
yet either, so he does instantly have to blow the flash and even that back up.
Oh my god,
Oh
bro,
my
Saber 16
god,
is
it's
good.
a
Dude, he picked this
swapping
matchup. I knew it was fucking ass.
Big for
What,
G2
did he
that
play
they
it
get
wrong?
value
I thought
out
this
of
would happen.
Vi combo because this Vi first pick
Did he
is
play it wrong?
Which one?
something that was banned in game 1. They knew what they were risking. They knew what they were doing.
I mean,
This
Bruh,
Sivir
he's
have
got
1,100
16
goal
CS.
stacks. You see this? Jesus
That
Christ.
is a lot of goal stacks.
No,
Jeez.
the one is a
Get closer to
biscuit.
that level 6.
What, 197 stacks left? Jesus.
I think it all boiled down to Hans just like didn't. I mean, I didn't think he did anything wrong. Just Elk and On got the push. Maybe they could have aimed Sivir Q at the wave and gotten push. But
Skewmon and LeBron.
once they got pushed in, they playing dodgeball. Nice flash on.
Is he dead? Is he dead?
Oh,
Beige
wait.
One fucked up.
Oh, Beige One fucked up the E flash there.
Wait, does he die here?
He might be
Oh,
dead.
Beige One!
What was that?
He was trying to drive Nico into the turret and trade one.
Yeah.
I think it would have worked if he didn't hit the wall there.
Who the fuck put that wall there?
Yeah, that's new.
Come and correct the situation. Plus, getting that extra one onto base one is huge.
All right, well, I think G2 wins.
Just like you said, G2 wins. 3 losing lanes, but they're outscaling. This is right up my comfort zone.
Oh, then he immediately said jungle gap.
But
yeah,
jungle
that was actually really
game.
weird, Medias, because earlier you're saying jungle's weak, but it looks like jungle's looking pretty broken.
Really, and why'd base
Jungle
one die?
literally won the game.
I mean, I guess Scuban can just go mid pre-6 on Vi and solo win the game, and you're just gonna pretend the role's not OP.
What the hell? Talia's just here, guys. Oh,
Wait,
he missed the. He missed
didn't E him.
the
Yeah, he didn't W
Kill the clone. It's 25 gold. Oh, fuck.
Landed the W with the E.
G2. Support.
You gotta be killing those clones. It's too much gold.
That allows the push on mid too. I mean, look at Caps. He's already another.
Ari's happy with that.
I'll tell you who's
That's
happiest
Bolo,
about
but
that.
he's
On
ahead now.
Sama, who blew both sums, and somehow the game is just winning around him while he's just AFK against the Scion free farming. Wait, he's still AFK against Scion free farming because Elk TP's bot because they want to stack Drakes because they know they're so outscaled it's not even funny. Normally it would be really bad to swap your Jax into the enemy bot lane with a Scion on enemy team, but I think like in this case, G2's doing the right thing, and I feel like BLG's kind of doing the right thing too.
Continues. G2's decision to split up these lanes. Just give Han Sama an easier time against the Scion, but the struggle
Losing all 3 lanes, time to play musical chairs. Sivir's back. She's got a slingshot.
As well from the bars means that G2 are
She's armed and dangerous.
Yeah, and it's just painful for both side lanes.
Elk is literally proxying bot lane and putting his wards between the turret like he's going to stop Sivir from walking forward.
You see minion waves dying.
That's wild. Where is Nico, by the way? Oh, there. There is Nico.
No, that's Vi.
Yeah, that's actually Nico, not Vi.
Fucking
it's just Shiver.
Clone.
Oh,
shit.
look at Elk, dude.
They need
Don't
to
the
remove
wave.
this clone thing.
What the? Why are we hitting the wave here? Crazy.
While
Okay.
G2 have gotten some advantage out of having that Nico, the plays
They're
in
pushing
mid
for
lane
grubs,
need to
Peter.
looks like
That's
we get
why.
closer to level 6, where you can really
Oh.
start to
I've been told grubs aren't good.
Grubs are
But
useless.
just the struggle of a pick like this Skarner, it is comfort for Beishwan, but it doesn't have that same point-and-click reliability against a champion like Ari. You really need Knight to be there, as well as the flash
Whoa.
comes in from Ben. Instant ulti, wall laid down.
Is this?
Yo, how come
is
my
this
solo laners
real
don't do
life?
that when I get invaded? What's up with that?
Jungle gap.
Was that? That might have been one of the most perfect plays I've seen in a while. Did he flash?
Wait, the same thing's happening to
perfect.
Beishwan here.
Play bottom lane. Hansama ulting.
Oh!
Wait, no, like he actually flashed into the Vi Q and then chained melee Scion R into charged Q into Talia ulted W stun, and they chain CC'd him from there. That is pretty crazy to do.
Even without a jungler in the area, as Beishwan's just a bit overeager.
Yeah, they're built diff.
Spell shielded the W.
Dude, why the fuck is BLG in planes though?
More and more of the poke does
Wow.
That's actually a good question.
Isn't it just kind of unfair?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter because the damage they have there is on.
Weren't these guys like fucking world
Also
finalists?
flashing, fully committing to
Yeah.
these plays.
Game 5, by the way.
MSI finalists, world finalists, and play-ins.
Only able to protect himself.
Yeah, that is all the summoner spells used though. They both flashed and they healed
Wow,
before that.
we're
so
actually doing the
full
fucking
commitment to be able to get that kill
5 stages
onto
of
the nerf to Nico.
grief.
See if they can continue.
Right now we're bargaining. Why are they even in planes anyways? They shouldn't have been here.
The test might be a bit harder. We're still quite far away from the Drake, and broke away with that time he spent on the bottom side.
Is that what
of the map,
bargaining
at least
is?
has a phage under
Yeah.
his belt, which may make this lane.
Is
Bargaining
Jax
is like
versus Scion
reasoning with
supposed to
yourself
go
like why
this,
it's not so
bro?
bad or
Yeah,
like
when
why
you've
it
got
shouldn't have
5
happened.
ultimate and there's no sun
Is Scion
for
supposed to get
BLG
full
bot
prio
lane.
and be
Like
up
this Varus
25
should
CS?
be a target. Varus and Karma down
And
here,
collapse on
though,
the jungler,
have
bro?
done such a good job constantly hitting the
Yes.
poke.
How the
It's
fuck's
been.
he 99 CS
See where this
before
Ari does
10
go,
minutes?
'cause both ultimates
He just
being
had perfect
available.
farm, bro. Like he's
Gonna be
actually
looking
at
for that
perfect farm this
proactive
game. He
play.
probably missed a couple max CS.
Skewmond at the moment just farming though.
God damn.
As we have a break, I think it's important
He's
to
looking like
highlight
Doublelift
how
Scion.
effective and annoying Steve has
Dude.
been already in this series.
Dude, this
This
Scion's
is a guy
literally
who's
going to
come
be
under a lot of
unkillable, I'm
criticism.
telling you.
BLG
He just
as a
gets to
team as a
stack
whole
full armor
Beginning
this
of the
game.
year, yeah.
But Ben, I think, has been a stellar performer. We saw it yesterday. We saw it in game
Maybe
1.
this is why BLG
Now
always
putting
pairs
insane
with like
damage
they always pair
consistently
their
at
low
threat to deal
DPS
with. And even
thingy
this
with
game,
like
even on
Rumble.
Scion, who yes can be strong early, but isn't someone that you necessarily expect this level of dominance from, is already doing so much work. He's such an annoyance for G2. And you said it yourself.
So that you're not just like, because you're so short in AP damage to frontline if you're Ari solo AP. I mean, Nico AP is kind of fake too. because neither of them are really going to get
Skewman
through
with a little
Sion.
takeaway here, and he's got his little experience lead at the moment over Beishuan.
Did he just miss the cannon, or did that E get it?
Now with the recall, okay, Sundered
He got
Sky
it.
completed here for Skewmont. Now,
So lucky.
surely they've got all
What
Which one's which?
the fuck?
Lebrav zooming, running. That's the ulti down on Lebrav is at least able
Fuck,
to walk
Talia
away. He
TP'd
does use
here.
the heal, but he holds onto the flash.
Guy's trying to get
What
active.
the actual fuck are these tries by
When he can
Varus?
guarantee the full channel Q, Skewmon going to be a lot
Honestly,
Nico
I
turned into a
respect it.
minion.
I respect it. I respect it.
Aerosol doesn't affect minions.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if Nico turns into a minion, it doesn't hit her.
Yeah.
Oh, did he dodge it that way?
Well,
Yeah,
Varus
yeah.
did shoot his ult, and Nico did turn into a minion.
He
and
would have
ult
dodged
did
it
not
that
hit.
way
All
if
these
the
things are
Varus
true.
ulti was
So
aimed.
once again, jungle support moving up to try and get that mid
Oh, he's
lane
actually
vision.
dead.
He's actually dead.
Down onto Elk, and this is the
How
problem
broken
with
is
the
Vi, by
bars,
the
as
way?
good as he looked for the game
So OP, man.
Jungle gap. Jungle gap.
Wow. Skewman can
Where's
just
media
get,
set?
Dude,
Skewman
what
can
the
just get
fuck
double
happened
claps
to
on by
Top
solo laners and just like still play be this useful. That's crazy.
From G2, still is a long way ahead of the Dragon, so it's just
Did he get
that
fucked
gold
hard
right
in the
now.
swap or something? I just
But
don't know how
we'll
he's
see
getting
what happens
fisted this
now
hard.
with the Dragon
BB?
spawning, 'cause, those
Yeah.
cooldowns
Yes, he
gonna be
definitely got
quite
fucked in the
meaningful.
swap.
Yeah.
Bin sat top and
Oh!
but that's not a good combo.
Wait.
Ooh, they kind of messed up the
He's
chain.
kind of living. He's legit living.
Yeah,
Oh
he got
my
3
God.
Sunder Sky
Knight
procs
pressed
off.
his W.
Knight's dead.
Oh,
Oh, big Nico!
Oh! Dude, he gave the kill over too.
This shit is Joe.
Really?
Why'd they?
Jax died? Wait, it just said Jax died? But that wasn't Jax, that was Nico.
Yeah, it was Nico disguised as Jax.
Okay, so they
Damn,
did
nice camera
finish
pan.
the
So
job as we
buggy.
cut away, looking at the other side. Teleport goes back out on top side 2 for him to push right back out, but you know, BLG
Nico's so
with the lead,
buggy,
and the
dude.
Dragon finally does come up. They should be able to secure
Yes,
this
sir.
and continue stacking.
And the big thing about stacking these Drakes is most of the games we've seen
Top
today,
turret
it's been
has
1-1
one
split
plate.
on the first 2 Drakes, but when you're the team that can approach Soul Point, you can guarantee
Nah,
that
in
the
my
team
mind,
has to
BLG can
come to
fuck up
you,
like 3 more
we
times and
know
Sion will still
how
just
good
come out
this BLG
unkillable.
team composition is when you get
Look
that
at
setup
him.
on those objectives.
Look at him.
And well,
I don't
let's
think
see
it matters
here.
that
They're
much
gonna
if
be a little
Sion's
bit late
unkillable
coming
because if the
over.
backline just gets
Something
blown
like
up
that'll be
by this
meaningful. But
one-shot
have to
combo
point out,
from
once again,
G2,
you
I
already
think that
did
they're going to
earlier
run
with bin
the
graphic.
game.
He is
They have a comp that can
the top lane matchup. The top lane
yeah,
matchup
they
was
don't
gonna
have
be big,
damage to
even
deal
though
with
it's not on our
Sion,
screen
but
at
they
the
also
moment. Sion
could
will
very
be
easily
massive.
just
So
one-shot Bayer
here's a
Talia
look
every
as they
fight.
tried to punish Skewmon afterwards, after the previous play. He barely does get out, does not tick down.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure they can't just somehow dive past the Sion.
What? How did somebody get caught?
Hansama!
He got
Hansama, how
flashed
you
on by
die?
Nimbus Cloak Karma, maybe?
We're gonna get him again. They
Could be it.
Keep this Sivir down. Another kill.
Karma
So,
was on him,
in addition to
and
Big,
Karma's
with
flash
his
is
lead,
down.
it is still Elk here on the poke. Varus gaining that mid lane priority once again, but on the side lanes, G2 kind of hunting. They have
Is Sion gonna build hard steal this game?
calling
Since he's so ahead.
as well on the Vi. His ultimate is
sound very
back
good.
up and available with addition of caps. And
But he
they're
could
gonna go for
stat.
the dive.
Oh!
He got yoinked out of
That
it.
was nice.
Dude.
He knows exactly what Knight has to try and do to escape, so in the end, it's just a clean
Nice.
dive.
Oh, he bought a Dark Steel. He's pissed.
Yep. He's like, you are going nowhere.
Lebrov has had
They shut
some
him down,
decent
they
plays
get
this
their
game.
kill.
Knight's gotten punished a few
Can
times.
they get the objective afterwards here? Pushing in once again, constantly here to after the
Lil
play.
Bruv is showing
It's
up.
kind of getting
Top
shit
turret's
on
just
down
gone.
20 CS.
Top turret's just gone, by the way.
Yep, he's going to walk up and just kill it with Demolish. No fear. Wait, some fear. No fear.
Rogueblade feeling better about the fight. You highlighted it earlier. Jax a little bit more
Can
attack
Jax
speed,
actually
more
win
damage
this?
than he's sustained.
Dude, look at his HP healing.
Not enough damage to,
What is healing him so
Actual
much?
Lamau.
Oh, it's a Biscuit.
Oh. Actual Lamau.
Dude, why does Biscuit actually look like Mundo ult? Like, that's the meme, but it actually does.
So, Bin is a big boy.
What the fuck is Sion?
700 bonus HP is not a feels good.
Yeah, and
for
he
G2.
just takes
Wait,
out
that's a
these
shit ton of
towers.
bonus HP in
It's
Sion
definitely
already.
been a rough tournament so far for Broken Blade. This Jax being
No, this Jax pick was absolutely cooked. What is the value? You don't even get any E value. It's a lethality Varus.
What's the value of Knight here? Is it good for him to be here?
Oh, he dodges it! No way! No way!
Still dead?
Oh,
What?
wow, that kills him.
How did that
That
kill?
kills him.
He fucking healed.
Feels bad, man.
You want that one back, Draco?
Dude, Knight's movement was pretty insane there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was.
He jukes right, he jukes right, and then on the third one, he just goes straight.
Too good even. Sus.
Maybe you need to play like this.
Oh, this is crazy.
You
Look,
actually
he
need to
jukes
play
right,
like a freak.
he jukes right again, and on the third time, he just goes left. It's like so hard to fucking play against people with just God movement like this.
Do the math correctly.
Hans is dead again.
Hans, mama.
Dude, how does he die in 2 replays? What the fuck?
He's dying off camera though. He's saving face. We don't know how he died.
He knows it's a good time to get caught. Like
Yeah,
30
it's
seconds
like
after your
replay
teammate
time.
fucks up, like you gotta send it.
And this relentless pursuit of towers by BLG is so necessary here with this team.
Sion
They've got
up
the
2K gold.
front line for the,
Dude, this game's
the
fucking
mid part
brutal.
of the game. And so, wait a second, they're going to go up top side here. Look at the roam. Talia's already there.
How is Broken Blade having
Karma's
such a
on the
rough
way.
one in
They've
this
got their
plans?
eyes on Broken Blade.
Well, he's versus the world champions right here. 1 reps, of course.
Okay. Was this game his fault though? He got fucked in the swap.
He got fucked in lane too.
He did get kind of fucked in lane too.
There's a magnifying glass
I don't
on
know
him
what's
because,
expected.
because he got fucked by Guigo in the last series. So it's like,
Does anyone here know the matchup? It's Jax Sion. Who's supposed to win early?
I don't think you're supposed to get pushed in like that early. I only have my fucking Grandmaster North American solo queue experience, but I don't think that's like the expectation against the Giga scaling Sion
get
thing.
pushed in. Okay, okay.
I mean, I have some footage versus Alorim, and I did get Prio as Jax for Sion. Just saying.
I feel like in, you know, everyone's mind, BB's playing poorly, but like the swap was initiated because bot lane was literally completely unplayable for G2. So
yeah,
he was losing his lane already, but he got put in an even more insanely bad situation for Jax because he swapped into Varus Karma in a 1v2 on Jax and got starved. And then he swapped back into the Sion that never had to move. Sion literally just sat there the entire time free farming because a Sivir came to solo lane against him later.
I think for G2 right now,
So yeah, I mean, he's played bad, but I think there's like some details that matter.
Yeah. That's got to be Dragon number 3. You don't want to fight number 3.
BLG was pulling the wave as well when Broken Blade showed up, so it's pretty cursed.
Yeah, he basically showed up, farmed a wave, got chunked out, based. Just getting pulled around so much.
Both BLG solo laners have their double item power spikes. Meanwhile, not a single
Wow, this is the second time that Knight goes Rylai's on Talia. He really likes this.
Fight that one. That plus the vision advantage way out of reach.
It's good for the slow.
Moving bottom lane. This time the charm connects. Knight doesn't have to quite have
Bait the
time.
TP
Wow, he
and
doesn't
out.
even try for the W. He just fucking ults out on the TP. So smart. Like he just, he has like such a good awareness about what to do. What? Is this good? He's in the middle of everyone.
Fuck yeah, go Beichuan, go.
No, it's not
Somehow
good.
someone got caught anyway.
And somehow LeBron died.
How the fuck is Beichuan winning this game?
He's just yeah, he's got
Bro's just doing, he's just trolling everything he does. Both his deaths were just completely self-inflicted troll.
Let's be honest, we could have won jungling this game. This is crazy, bro. He's 1-2-1 this one. They got 9 kills.
When they are on the same page, they are unstoppable. Right now, they seem to be on
Oh,
the same
that
page.
W was insane.
Unhappy about this sequence as
God.
slow is there.
And we give it to Sion of all champs. We don't give it to the Talia. We give that one to Sion. Makes sense.
Power on the top side. Okay, a little bit something back. This one, of
They're
course,
just sitting in the bush.
works so much more than the first one. So BLG will get the better of it.
And you can see that Hansama just doesn't.
Fucking putting on a clinic, actually, just taking everything at his necks.
Wants that auto wave clear. Even then, though, a third item probably necessary before he can do much to this front line.
Yeah. Sivir so far behind here.
Dude, look at the Drakes.
And,
They're actually on track to win the game at
Dragon
23
stacking
minutes.
plan for BLG is going to be it. So they will continue on that. It's
Nah, Ada's so fucking gone. Knight doesn't even bother defending top tier 2. because he knows that the enemy is probably going to look for dive on him. This is pointless. Just give that turret and defend mid instead. Let the person bot cycle top, whoever's recalling.
800 gold of that top tower for the
What is this? Oh my god, I'm gonna... This is the dumbest looking, like, Deco clone I've seen. It's like punching a punching bag.
That was Skewmon. I was like, he's going for these top side. He's
just doing the punching bag down, sliding through the river.
I will say this. I may not be pleased that that interaction works, but it is funny every time. Space One grabs another camp. Again, I mean, you can take a look at the bottom of your screen. 2.4.
Lichbane Ari, Giga Chad.
Well, there's no carry on this G2 lineup alone that can 1v1.
Guys, I gotta be honest. Even if Caps had an extra Rabadons in his death cap right now, I don't think they're winning this one.
Lock down there.
But wait.
Going Giga once again.
Wait a sec.
This guy's legit running it down, actually.
But Bin now on the way down. Good news is they have the clone to give them that little bit of extra free vision.
He baited out
Been
2
fishing
ults
for a bit more, but BLG have
for
just
free.
bullied them out. It's still 2 minutes to the objective, however, so G2 don't mind. Knight trying once again on the bottom side. LeBron rocket belt away. And we'll be able to back off. Not forced to flash over a wall this time, which is good because he
Dude, Eugene, you gotta try Horizon Focus second on TF. Try that shit out. It's way better than Lichbane. It's crazy. It's crazy what it can do.
That does sound crazy.
Not gonna have too big of a lasting.
No, I mean honestly, the Lichbane damage isn't that important
flashes
on TF.
That's the critical thing. When teams are fishing for a lot of these plays, usually,
yeah, the move speed. The move speed, I miss it, but
as we get the punching bag again, it's definitely critical not to blow your summoner spells. So just die if you're going to die. Give over the little bit of gold in favor of the bigger possible reward when that dragon fight does come.
Come on, brother Beichuan, we need a couple more. Let's get a series going.
Is stacked against them. If they can
why is he brother Beichuan, bro?
Trying. It's a pretty solid opportunity to fight.
He's being a homie?
If he's feeding, then he's being our brother, yes.
Oh.
It's like being a bro. Brother Beichuan.
He's a comrade.
Hans has opted for the IE, wants more immediate upfront damage, not as worried about that infinite wave cooldown reduction. So maybe G2 try and go for this. I think conceding Soul really would start to make this game feel impossible.
Really would start to feel impossible for G2, like it hasn't already been impossible.
Oh wow, that Varsal was legit just a tip.
Just a tip, bro. Oh my god, that could not have been a more perfect counter to Nico's engage. Wow. Wow.
Is it time for Sivir to pump yet? I'm waiting.
Dude, Sivir's about to pump crazy. Just wait next to him.
Sivir's gonna fucking one-shot Sion.
Man, what do you even say if you're
Watch
G2 in
Sion's
this game?
HP bar here. Sivir's about to take
He's
a big
gonna
chunk out of
melt
it.
those.
Oh,
Shit.
They open up the front door, but now they turn back around for the Dragon Soul. Still 20 seconds left on Skewmon, so they should be able to go pick that one without a contest.
A tier 3
Knight got ganked 50 times this game too, and it's just
is more than you could have hoped for.
Did nothing.
For the side of BLG, the Soul.
Beichuan ran it down about 3 times and it did nothing. Why does it feel like BLG has plot armor? Every time something bad happens to them, something amazing happens for them off screen, usually killing Hansama.
It's looking hard at this point for G2.
Dude, the casters are literally speechless. Like, I'm trying to listen to what they're saying, and the guys are literally like, yeah, it's looking... They don't want to say over, but it's like, it's looking over, bro.
Damn, that was a long fucking Verisol.
That was literally pixel perfect.
Yeah.
I think that could not have been better.
That shit lollipopped.
Beautiful stuff from Elk there. Evading plus hitting
God.
his own ult, set
My
up the side
God.
ratio, set up these counter kills for BLG.
Really, overall, just confidence to re-engage there, not caught off guard. If LeBron was able to sidestep that,
If I was Hansama, I say, wait for my Mortal Reminder, guys. Can win. Then when I get Mortal Reminder, I say, wait for my Navori, guys. Can win.
Just wait for 6k gold.
And then I say, wait for my Gathering Storm. It's almost 40 minutes, guys. And my BT. And
I'll be able to get 2 more full items, and their team won't get any items or do anything in that time.
He doesn't need to calibrate anymore.
What do you want me to say, Mios? You have to say something positive. You're getting shit stomped.
Open to find Caps here. BLG overall much stronger.
What do you want me to say? What are we playing next game?
What did you want me to do? I didn't have any gold.
Well, you know, next game we could play not Sivir because my jungler will never play around bot lane.
I would just talk about who has summoners on their team, what they're likely to go for next. You can set a trap.
BLG backing off.
Would we talk about Horizon Focus on TF if that's a suitable replacement for Lich Bane?
And as you'll see, up
Could be insane.
I would say stuff like, damn, Beishuan's really playing well, guys. I don't know if we can win this. Might be a jungle gap.
Dude, of course.
Maybe say like,
sure.
at least we took away
really...
Ben's Jax. You won't get it the rest of the series. Thank God.
Smart takeaway.
Wow, that's really gonna...
You put Ben on Scion. You already won.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where to go with
Maybe
that.
drop out. Well, at least we
Really
want to deal
well
with the
we could
Sivir and
use
Avaris
Jax.
matchup again.
I see some of the pings going down now, but now he's going to go over the
Just like
control,
vibe stuff, you know, like try to make the team feel better.
Yeah.
He's been seen.
BLG.
The game is
spotted him.
The game is up.
Oh, he's been
Uh-oh.
He's too young to have played Splinter Cell Kobe.
Wait, Beishuan almost got caught again.
The Metal Gear Solid blip appeared above his head, and now he's just got to get the hell out.
You think they can just catch Beishuan?
Right here, Skimon's saying, guys, I'm on a mission right now. Can we like, get
Right,
anything
dude.
done, please? Can we just like seriously
Does
like
he know
get
what
5
team
on
he's
me?
on?
Can we just like push out anything ever?
G2 posturing around Baron. He lives a little bit longer. Decent
Wait,
damage on
what? That wasn't his base? How, what the fuck?
Knight now on a rampage. The long flank denied.
What do we call that play?
I think right now, if you're Caps, you say, man, wonder what Yike and Mickey X are up to right now.
The flank from the moon. But they
Yeah, I think jungle played a huge part in this game.
BLG Baron. No enemy smite to think about.
Well, every game is jungle at Medios, and bot lane really needed early pressure from Vi, but it was... I guess we just can't
Mickey
play
X is
Sivir
going
with
to be
Vi.
playing with
I mean,
Kobe.
like, that's...
Actually true.
G2 do have a scaling angle.
I guess with Vi, I just need to play something that like auto wins the lane since our jungle is going to be so AFK.
Maybe it's for a Baron steal. Maybe it's for the hope of a team fight. But after the
Yeah, that's a good comms.
with G2 solo lanes unable to find farm, Hansa
Yo,
only now getting
dude.
half an item completed.
I think being on a pro team, you master the art of like pissing people off with passive aggressive comments. It's just a must.
It's important, yeah.
Oh, is that what you were focusing on?
This guy is so freaking
No, that's just what I learned from you and Jake.
Oh, I see.
I was trying to focus on my gameplay.
Oh yeah, maybe take him into a practice tool. Be like, yo, BB, prove to me you know how to do the Jax versus Sion matchup.
Fearless new champions have to be brought to bear. But at the end of the day, even though the core, the Ahri and the Vi have gotten a bit of work done as the ulti comes out. Skewmon getting the fight started, the TP there, but there's no one to follow up. Decimating
NT with the TP flank. I think it's cooked.
Wait. Oh, big!
Wait.
This actually doesn't look bad.
Alex said. Anyone else? Anyone else?
Look at Ben. Look at Ben.
Look at him. Look at Ben. Wait.
Being zoned away from their own base.
Does Knight have a Magi's yet?
Wow, he's tanky.
Not that tanky, baby. Not that
You
tanky,
just
baby.
can't even kill people through Ocean Soul, huh?
Sivir's doing
Wait,
jack
what is
shit.
happening? Doesn't Human die here? No, he doesn't. He doesn't die.
Doesn't Skibbity die here?
They still have Sion ult. They still have Sion ult. Oh, the Rylai's value. He's stuck.
He's literally stuck. Bro, door stuck.
Look at Ben.
Door stuck.
He's actually going to zone Sivir from base here. Look at him.
Nah.
Wait, he's
Look
just
at
running
him.
at him.
Taking tower shots for fun down here.
What the fuck is he
Isn't
doing?
Ben trolling right
doesn't
now?
He's
give a
literally having
fuck.
fun.
Ben's actually trolling. Ben's actually trolling.
A little bit more true damage. TP now coming
He's
in.
controlling the
Varus returning to
flow.
fray, but Ben
Wait, Varus
recalling,
TP'd into base.
has a TP of his own.
And
There's
so
no
is
way you're
Scion.
ending here.
They want to end
There's
it
no
here.
way you're
No.
ending here, right? There's no
They got
fucking
Baron.
way.
Goes wide. Charm still
Arsenal.
connecting.
What are these Chinese teams? How do they just randomly YOLO end the game?
That was G2 last game.
Oh, Baus would have hit both Nexus turrets there with the Sion ult. Slight misplay. Dude, Baus would have cracked the base here. They were both one.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Just sieging the Nexus turrets. What the fuck?
I've never seen an end angle this, like, just... How are they doing this, bro? Oh. Screaming. It's Jova.
Wait, is Elk dead?
No,
Nope.
looks like he's chilling. Well, looks
Alright,
like Meteos'
well,
strategy
G2's
of giving
outclassed
soul
as
so you can
fuck.
split push didn't work.
This game. This game.
It's weird because Meteos said giving soul is actually good.
Yeah, I did say that.
Those were the direct words.
Yeah.
Meteos is saying, like, I think, like, you want the enemy team to have soul so you can go farm side lanes?
So you can go attack a wave.
And G2.
Yeah, that was actually what I said.
Away from the rough laning phases, they ended up with 2 rough laning phases.
Damn,
anyway.
has
The
been
picks that
ever
they brought,
smiled?
You could see some of the logic, but it just did not work out.
In the interview, I've seen it.
He's legit bored. He's like, this shit is too easy.
When he's around 2 women, he smiles.
Oh, okay.
And now we need to see this G2 lineup dig deep.
4 hot dudes.
Find the picks, the confidence, and
4
the level of
hot
execution,
dudes.
because the odds are stacked against them.
I think that word is key. The confidence there. Confidence to make plays, to look for aggressive angles. Gonna have to take this game. It's not gonna be given to you.
100%. BLG a team.
Lap it up while you can, BLG believers. G2 reverse sweeps now.
We're gonna head over to the analyst desk to talk more about that
Wow,
game too.
that was passion right there. I could feel it.
G2 reverse sweeps now.
Thank you so much. No, I'm so excited. I'm
That
so
would
excited.
truly
But honestly,
be insane.
What is team role?
BB locks in Warwick.
BLG studies very
Okay.
early in the game as well.
Caps
What do you
locks
guys
in
wanna
Pike
talk
mid.
first? Because for me, it
And they
started
just get
from
dirty.
a solo kill, but not
And they
only
reverse
that,
sweep.
because solo kill was just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, I mean, Knight on this Talia is an absolute demon.
Yes.
We've kind of seen it before.
Prove to me you know this matchup. That is just... Bro, honestly, when you go back to the locker room, like you just don't even talk about the game. I think when you're getting fucked this hard, don't even talk about the game. Just talk about anything else.
2v2 play. We've talked about how strong this bot lane is.
I think the more you dwell on this game, the more
BLG
like bad you're gonna feel.
A string of misfortune. That really is what it comes down to. Because every play you are looking
Dude, turret
for,
damage is
this
so
a great
crazy now.
example of it. It's just a little depressing.
I feel like
if
turret
you're looking
damage
from the G2
is like seriously
perspective, but you can
surprising
see
and might need to be
going
toned down a
south
bit.
to
It's
BLG,
pretty
It
ridiculous.
all looks peachy. It's just, yes, you are right. The fact that it starts with a solo kill mid, I was like, oh, it's going to be that kind of game. But then Lebrov and Skewmon
Yeah, I think people should be diving the tier 2 while the tier 1's still up.
No, but that damage was crazy, no? On the Ari, like, come on, that was too much. That was too much.
Maybe they need to make turrets attack faster and deal less damage per hit.
Guess who comes in match him? Sion and then
Holy.
Talia. It felt like they were denying every play that G2 was looking for.
Yeah, it was close really early on. We actually had started to build kind of 2
I think
mini
when
highlight
a
reels,
Western team is
right,
versus an
of
Eastern
these
team, the
plays
turrets
around
should
the
just
map.
do more for the
But
Western team
another
to kind of
thing
like
that,
tip the
again,
scales a
I really
bit.
want to point out about this BLG team is that when they are
Now
on
we're
the
cooking.
same page, they are one of the best teams in the world.
Jesus,
And
Skarner
we're
just
seeing
looked
it
fucking
here,
broken
right?
this
A lot of
game.
these fights and a lot of these fight setups, they're really, really well coordinated. Even when they're
Media's
doing
so
things that seem
fucking
like it
upset
could
because his
potentially
Skarner doesn't
be
look like this.
overextension, I think that's really important to call out.
My Skarner does look like this, that's the problem.
So upset at how hard the Skarner carried.
I think
Yeah, he
when I start doing jungle, I'm gonna play like Mage 1.
You know, 2v2 killed bot lane. And then Hans goes mid during a replay, of course, and then dies to Varus and Karma. And like all of this happened. And there was the TP top lane that ended up getting the kill on towards Broken Blade. All of these things are happening. A lot of the times it feels like if it's happening in succession, there's no resetting. Of course, in like mentality, calling out who has TP, all of these things, knowing what you can and cannot do, it sucks. And so what is super important is just, you're in the back room, there's a banana, if there's a bottle of water, if there's like, it's like anything to dip your head into an ice bucket, something.
He literally,
to reset yourself,
did he
because
hit any
now you're
ults
in
this
match
game?
point, you must try and
One maybe?
survive here.
I don't think
Who?
they need fruits, Raz. I think they need protein.
Phase one.
I don't think he hit a single one.
He hit a couple. No, he hit a couple.
Okay.
We need to play without
Oh,
fear.
when he ran it down into red jungle, he actually ulted somebody right before dying.
I'm also wondering,
That counts.
what do you want to do with a composition like this?
We'll
Do you
take
wanna
it.
split the map? Do you want to fight? It doesn't
Yeah.
look like they had a lot of options.
Yeah, put that down as a hit.
I think you kind of want to make pixels, right? And then set up this potentially really strong Jax
I'll be right
and
back.
this really strong Ari.
I'm telling you
in the
guys,
side lanes. And I think we did see some
the
of
heavier
that
top
early in
laner always
terms of
wins.
The thought process around what Skewmon was doing, and then it just didn't pay off because of errors, because they didn't
It
pay
is known.
attention to certain things that BLG were doing on the
about
map. And one thing I
Zeus?
would like to call out is BLG's Drake control.
He seems
right?
pretty tall.
They are
Maybe he's actually
kind of,
like he's like
Drake
maybe he weighs a lot.
I would say like in this game,
Emily
as we
Rand
see,
just
but
call
then
someone
also
a virgin?
across this tournament and even
Interesting.
back in
Oh,
LPL,
versions.
they had a very high Drake
Might
rate
be.
in
Sorry,
LPL
Emily Rand.
split playoffs. As you see, I believe that was like 3rd overall, was tied with a few other teams. But 90% in this MSI so far, and 100% first Drake percentage. And I think this really sets up situations where they can force the enemy team.
I'm really
to
craving
have
some
the
mac and
answers come
cheese.
to them because they've been doing
Trying to search
such a good
mac
job of
and
really
cheese.
stacking.
Yeah, no, if
You
the
like mac
early
and
kills
cheese?
come through, you can
I
just see it
love
within
mac
the
and cheese,
draft.
bro.
Varys and Karma just being able to
can make
come
you
back.
mac and
Every
cheese.
American barbecue
Special-
spot,
with, like,
gotta get the
you know,
mac.
Sivir
Special
and
recipe.
Nico, these things.
Your special
But
recipe?
I feel like they do a great job. Elk and
Mhm.
Han have been spectacular so far. And so if you have bot push,
I love
if
mac
you're-
and
if you
cheese
have
so much
confidence
that
in how
sometimes I
mid lane's
crave like
playing
just
out,
like Velveeta,
yes, and
just
for-
the fucking
before this
gels
game,
and
you asked
pasta,
me
the
what
horrible
you
plastic
should
sauce,
do.
but it just it
I
hits.
mentioned the Ari. They picked it.
Yeah.
Rough thing is you need to be able to get out of lane.
Yeah.
That is what is truly tough. So I think as long as they can reset and have a normal game state that is supposed to be expected of their draft, then it's fine. Game 1 was amazing. Now it just feels like we're on a downward spiral.
Well, let me ask
we
you
sipping
the
Red
following
Bull?
question. Are we cooked? Are we cooked in the series? Or like, what do we see for the next game? How do you readjust?
He's a Red Bull
your
gamer. What do
ability?
you mean?
We've talked about the
How do you
mode,
deal with
I
cat
think
hair
BLG
being
got that
everywhere?
one as well.
You don't. You just
Get
accept it.
out of the
You just
way.
accept it. Is there any way I can get like, can I get like an air gun and just fucking like blow all this shit off my desk? Or is this just like life?
Do you have a Dyson vacuum? It's like pretty good for cat hair on the ground. I don't know about
but
on
it's
the
just
desk.
like everywhere. Look, I just want to blast everything with air.
Dude, once in a while I'll like clean under my PC and it will just be a fucking rug of cat hair that has accumulated because like the fans are at the bottom. So then I'll take it out and my PC will start like being quiet again. It's like the fans are working overtime because the shit is clogged. I don't have a solution, bro. I've been thinking about that too. Cat hair legit is on all my fucking clothes. So bad.
He knows.
He already knows.
Did you ever have Nando's?
Nando's? No, what is
You
that?
ever had a cheeky Nando's?
Nando's.
It's like a chicken with the peri-peri sauce.
South African multinational fast casual restaurant chain that specializes in Portuguese flame-grilled peri-peri style chicken.
Why don't we have that in California? Why is there not a Nando's out here? I would fuck that shit up like every day.
It's good?
I had it like once when I was in Chicago. It was so good.
Never had it. I've never had South African peri-peri chicken. Looked good though. Photos look
Really
good.
good.
I'd eat that.
We have one in Fullerton called Port of Peri Peri. That's not Nando's though.
I feel like California, like LA specifically, just has so much good restaurants. It'd be tough. Especially the chicken. We got
But we
Korean
need
fried
Nando's.
chicken. We got, you know, Southern style soul food type fried chicken, like Honey Kettle's fried chicken. We got
But Nando's is
everything.
like, to me, it was like clean eats. Like it like, it's not like greasy. I don't
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I agree. My thing about Korean fried chicken is I loved it in the beginning, and then it just became not only too greasy, but I noticed all the sauces are always sweet, and that bothered me. Sometimes I'm just in the mood
Yeah.
for something savory, and the sweet sauce is just like sickening.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade.
Holy
with my
shit, it's
tats.
Pete
So when
Davidson
Verizon
at
announced
MSI
that I could
Davidson.
get
from Riot
free phone
Games.
on any plan, pain free. Count me in.
The boyfriend of Kim Kardashian?
Ex-boyfriend.
Try and beat it. I'll give you a
Ex-boyfriend.
sec.
gram build, up to 90-hour battery life, HyperX optical switches. Dual wireless plus instant pair. You need this mouse. Pulsefire Haste 2 Pro. Only at HyperX.com.
Okay, Worlds this year is in Chengdu. I'll actually go. Sounds like fun.
Peter, we got to get Croissant to Chengdu. That was the one thing he wanted.
Wait, did he want to go as like a viewer or like a like?
Yeah, he wanted to go watch. We got to get Croissant to Chengdu some way somehow.
Okay, I'm starting a GoFundMe right now.
We got to get him a ticket.
Get him a ticket, like a plane ticket or a ticket to the venue.
We got to get him there. We got to get him in the venue. We got to get him to Chengdu. It's the one thing he wanted.
That's the one thing he wanted. I mean, chop, 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 Eugene.
I'm chopping.
We'll get him there, bro. We'll get him.
You ever been to Chengdu?
I've not. I really want to just go to China with Lena because she likes to be in there and speaking Chinese, and I don't know. It's usually pretty fun. I actually went to
we should go and.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying like my family's Shanghainese, so I went to Shanghai a couple times when I was a kid, and then honestly, it was kind of shitty, right? Like I just remember I had bad memories. It was just shitty, dirty, real poor, not a lot of stuff going on, real polluted.
I thought Shanghai was a major city.
Yeah, it was. But when I was like 10 and 11, it was like really trash. Like it was like really, really dirty and disgusting there. And I had
like
horrible
blew up
memories
recently.
Yeah, and then I went 5 years ago, and it was like I felt like I was in Cyberpunk. Like it was like so futuristic and beautiful, and like mostly it's just like very high tech. Like it just felt like a fucking like crazy place to be.
How'd they advance so quickly?
No, it really did. Like the turnaround was insane. Obviously, it was like 15 years difference, but I thought
Let's go to Chengdu, and Lena can speak Chinese and translate everything for us.
Yeah, I'm down.
Looking for a two-man knockup. Flick back on LeBron. Trying to turn. He managed to get the back line. Actually, Skewmon goes in and it's hot off on the side. The Simmer is contested. They managed to take him down. It's 1-for-1. Elk throws the arrow back. Brokenblade going back in for another stun, but the team is not there beside him. LeBron away. Skewmon going in under the back line trying to...
Dude, I actually got a Chinese visa many years ago when Worlds was in China that year. I don't know if my visa is still active. It's in my old passport. Do I need to get a new visa?
You probably do, dude. I don't think visas last that long.
It was a 10-year visa. I was surprised when I saw it.
Oh, what? Really? Shit,
bro. I don't know if it's still like active.
The way these first two teams have gone, I'm not sure if we're getting a game. Even if history has shown us that G2 always get one.
Damn, it's active for 10 years? Shit, maybe I still have an active visa then.
It's technically not an
elimination. But like, it's not in my passport,
maybe,
so I don't
maybe
think
it's
so.
a little bit different, but I think for G2 fans,
Probably have to get a new one.
A game win would feel like the start of something. Yeah. You want to know that there is more here. For the first
Bro,
time
did you ever play on the Chinese Super Server?
You had to wait an extra split
Yeah,
to be on the
of course.
international stage, and you want to
What'd
see
you
them
think?
make the most of it. And thus far, it's been a struggle.
Yeah,
It was not a super server.
Especially so
Right?
We got to refocus on the top lane again.
It really felt like I was in like low elo and everyone was playing like Annie, Zed, and Nocturne. And at the time, those champs were like terrible and just like perma fighting. And I was like confused, like when do the games get good?
I personally actually want to see.
And like rank 1 is always like Mango Fish on Fizz.
Like they did
In control mage meta. I was like, this is like so troll, bro. Like, of course, if everyone rushes Medjais and drops 30 kills a game, like, the practice was just horrible.
Depending on what gets drafted here. I mean, most of his most plays at this point are Yone, Band
It was
away,
fun.
and things
I've
like
never
Cyrus
played League like that
Laconic,
before.
Assassin
Just like
picks.
constantly bashing your heads into each other.
Some action.
Yeah. I just thought it had like the name Chinese Super Server made me feel like this is going to be the highest quality solo queue I've ever played, and it was just like Fiesta fighting perma, which was fun, but I also got kind of annoyed because no one's playing champs that I needed to practice with and against for Worlds. It's just like I'm getting like Master Yi versus Nocturne jungle matchup, and the meta is like Sedge Maokai.
Regain their footing in the series as now the Silas is also banned, so seems like a lot of focus on Knight in the ban department, potentially setting Caps up for something comfortable.
Oh, Camry position, I got you.
Let's see here. Okay.
They banned out Yone and Silas? What are they angling for?
So. Whittling down on those junglers once again of the
TF on one. He's like, holy shit, my team is bad. I really gotta fucking be everywhere.
Okay, so they banned the Silas already.
That's what
a
he's
good entry.
saying.
You could do like Annie or Rise.
Odds that he goes Horizon Focus second instead of shitty Lich Bane.
Fearlessly banned.
I can't remember if the
He's
Galio
watching
is good or
MM.
I remember it's one of the two.
I feel like it can soak.
Yeah,
should be okay.
I can't remember. The last time TF was meta, it was top. It's the meta before that I'm trying to remember. But
the rise though. The rise, yeah.
Yeah, that short range
option there.
Damage threat. Again, that point and click setup.
And realm more.
I think Rise is solid versus TF. You can build tanky and not get bursted.
As well, finally able to go to the side of BLG, even as the available champions for Meishuan start.
How about Ori?
Rise is pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, Orianna pretty.
By the time when your gold card, like travels to Rise.
What? What?
What? Wait, this is actually a shitty matchup for Veigar.
Wait, they literally just did for the combo to E into the cage.
Yeah. Wait, that's crazy, actually. Yeah, they did E into cage.
Crazy.
Maybe they'll play like Gragas and other champs that can like push people into this cage.
We got it.
What else even is there?
I was thinking Ali, but it's already out. So what?
Is a really good pick when you see some more
I don't even know.
enemy team because
Tristana ult.
range opponents.
That'll be funny.
But into the
Ziggs bot lane.
Oh, Ziggs Veigar.
That's
would
actually a
go
TikTok
crazy.
combo.
Easily twisted fate.
That's an actual TikTok combo.
It can be kind of just a farm fest.
Would you put Yikes and Mickey X or Scumin and LeBron on a higher tier in terms of impact and performance? I mean, it's pretty inarguable. I think G2 was better with Yike and Mickey X, but I feel like sometimes you just need to make a change just to make a change if the vibes are wrong.
Great at denying siege, though. Need to see what this counter pick really brings.
Better to blow up a roster too fast than to let it sit for too long, and then by the end everyone is miserable.
If my quick stats search is correct,
is it Veigar 80 carry?
In the top 4 leagues of pro play this split,
probably not. I think you picked Veigar to play into TF. I feel like when I played this matchup, I feel like Veigar has such horrible early damage and pressure. TF just legit perma-pushes him from start to finish. Like, there's nothing he can do that will stop you from just, like, spamming your shit on the wave and running to the side.
TF is a champ where if your team is better, then it's OP, but if your team is worse, then you're completely useless.
That is
true.
true.
The only thing the champ does is port to other lanes, but if there's no winning situation anywhere to get to or create, then you're just fucked.
But you can always rely on your jungle. Like, even if your top and bottom are not doing that well, just because you're like so good with like every jungler to set them up, you can just run into the jungle with your jungler and like make something happen. But yeah, if everyone's getting gapped, yeah, you can't do shit.
Broken Blade. So that's what BLG are trying to defend.
This is a good not Poppy. This is a good Trundle game, and I feel like a bad Poppy game. Trundle can drain Poppy's tank stats, and right now I feel like Poppy doesn't seem that useful.
This is a terrible matchup for Veigar. Shout out to all.
Just Rel.
I think
checking in,
Poppy's so
seeing what
OP,
people are
dude.
building. So
She's just so mobile. She's not like a fucking meatball tank that just sits there and gets hit. Tiniest hitbox, 700 move speed, fucking phase rush, hunts people out, CCs people for 3 seconds in a row.
Yep.
I hate this champ.
She's crazy.
She's OP, yeah. But I'm just thinking, if there's one game where Poppy doesn't look that insane, it's this one.
Poppy is OP.
Yep.
You heard it here first,
On
guys.
God.
You can block some.
On God.
Yeah, good one there.
So what is the 4 pick for the side of BLG? Can still put Poppy bot lane. You've seen the Rel.
Okay.
Oh.
Lucian looks real.
I was like, Draven.
I don't know if I'm feeling the tension. Normally I yap a lot more.
Dude, unironically, this would have been a good Sivir game, but because I think Sivir is very annoying for TF. I also think that Milio can be a very good pick here for BLG.
Wait, why is there a Veigar in this game?
Yeah,
Dude, I think they're literally just trying shit out. They're just like playing their fun picks now. He almost just locked in Samira at 0 seconds.
I don't think he almost locked it in, but I think he's clicking around.
Absolutely. The Renekton and Veigar feels pretty likely to go into the respective solo lanes, but still room. And it does make this pick
Maybe it's the
much
Poppy
harder
combo because they don't have
for
Talia
G2
push him into the
because
cage.
they're blinding multiple positions. They don't really know.
Sama Draven? Okay, though.
Nah, don't go Draven, bro.
Sama Draven. Prage. Ooh.
For Senna.
We need some damage
Olaf
in the
top.
house.
Hell yeah.
Good
Let's
Olaf
get active,
game.
Broken Blade. Let's
Good
get active.
Olaf.
That's a carry. You can gank for that, Dracos. Olaf.
Oh,
I
laughing.
threw him Adam style.
That's what you do. You get your Twisted Fate early. And
Olaf's pretty good right now.
The word we talked about in the last game, confidence.
I don't think
We see it in
Bard's the
form
pick
of a
here.
Draven lock-in. Senna, obviously a universally
Rakan,
pretty
Shen
powerful
support,
pick. Instead,
Poppy
it's
support,
the
and pick
Olaf.
jungle.
Broken
That would be a
Blade, who's
curveball. Poppy
doubling
support and
down.
pick jungle would be a curveball.
Hey, we're gonna
But it's
slice one
Rakan.
lane to focus
On
We
loves
did the
Rakan.
Draven and Olaf, I guess they decided.
Hmm.
So they're gonna have the Senna scaling, which was nerfed. So this not gonna scale as quickly with the Soul
Yeah,
generation.
Bard was definitely not it.
I believe it was 14 down to 10.
Yeah, they perverted it once people figured out that static.
I
was
feel like
bad.
G2's got a
It's
much
pretty
better comp
optimal.
this game.
Back down a bit. But,
Agree.
Okay, this is gonna be all about this Olaf then. Twisted Fate ganking for the Olaf.
What did he just...
Trundle here does have
He's
really
drinking
good 1v1
beer?
potential, and so the jungle also, you know, play towards top. Senna ultimate, play towards top.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
this
Vega.
competition for G2. Obviously, Caps frees them up to get out to the
Vega
side. So this is a
support.
death ball. If they ever get rolling.
It is, and it has the opportunity to be God. You can be Thanos here because you get to run through Veigar cages. It is a dream for
Is BB
Olaf.
gonna not
Top
choke
ultimate,
for once
You can run through Veigar cages, run past
in
the
this
Poppy,
tournament?
run past the Rakan.
Back when
Is he
Olaf
gonna
top,
smash Renekton?
back when Olaf top became a thing
Because
in
we've seen the three-item Olaf, the
like
Olaf who runs through everything and does not
it
care
was
where
like a
he's
lol
sitting, Olaf
dobby
who
video
falls
as well as
behind,
like a
and no matter
bunch
how
of
unstoppable he is in terms of CC,
pro games
everyone
where he was just starting to get played.
This is actually perfect.
This I think this was one of the matches where everyone wanted to play Olaf because you can actually bully Renekton level 1 to do the thing where you
from their coaching staff,
like you zone him from the first 3 melees of XP. And you still get 3 melees XP. You just like run past the wave, you let it pass you, and then you all in him behind his wave.
Ooh, Knight's got the cool Veigar skin.
That's just not going to work if Renekton starts E.
Renekton starts E? Well then does he not get just like walked down to his turret and then lose the 3 melees if he's running away?
No, you still get the first 2 melees.
Okay.
Really good for invades
No
here.
flash on Broken Blade?
Broken Blade walking forward.
Flash cage.
I mean, we'll see.
Oh my god, he actually flash caged him.
Is this good?
Well, it worked.
Wow. That was good.
And he's gone.
That's impressive.
That was a good play.
He used his health bot too. Oh, no ghost, no health bot.
the Olaf at level 1, and hopefully Mid can take
ghosted
advantage.
his shit as fans.
Right.
Damn close because now not only
Dude, I'm pretty sure Poppy started E for that.
He did. He
Yeah,
did.
Poppy started
Everyone has a fucked up ability at level 1. Can we please punish this? Rakan has W. That's not good for lane.
Remake.
against them at this point.
Rakan has
What did
W.
Kaisi
Veigar
say?
has Cage. Poppy has E. Surely this is going to be fine for G2, guys. Surely. It's going to be fine.
No flash and started
I mean,
cage.
mid doesn't matter that he started E. And
All
jungle,
he
he's
got was
getting a leash to help. So I think everyone's chilling.
He just caged him at level 1. What is happening?
Dude, Cage level 1's not even
He
bad.
has slightly delayed
Really?
his own
It's
stacking.
pretty bad.
It's fucking useless.
Level 1 cage,
It's
not
pretty
as
bad.
good in the 1v1 matchup.
I mean, you
It's a
get
big
pushed
stun.
in as mid, but it's irrelevant.
It's not even a stun.
Doesn't
You'd
matter
have
if
to
you get
walk
pushed
into
in.
it for it to be a
And he's got his
stun.
extra boots with the first blood money. So the first blood money going into the Veigar.
Oh,
Just heard boots with the fur. I'm sorry. The first blood money. Okay, got it. G2.
Oh, wow.
Needing to look for the angle. I gotta tighten up.
I like where your head is after.
Tighten up, bro. Tighten up.
I'm emotional. I'm scared. As an LEC caster, I just have to make jokes. It's the only thing that feels safe. For G2 though,
Sometimes you gotta laugh through the pain, Draco. So
Damn.
I'm here with you.
This Poppy
Wherever you
4-minute,
want to
50-second full clear is looking insane.
100%. Cute
He's
Gobi,
just a little
appreciate
blind,
you.
it's
You're a
fine.
good friend. Caps still keeping that pressure up.
2
Still
points
the potential
Q,
to roam.
no
And
W.
while it is a advantageous
On who?
situation
Poppy?
to lose the first blood, Olaf is
Yeah.
still strong in isolation in this match.
Oh, that kinda makes sense.
100%. And you can see Ben is forced back. So it feels like the first time in this
yeah?
series, Broken Blade is able to press an advantage here topside, force this wave out,
Yeah.
and be the first to reset if he so chooses.
Yeah, and both junglers are pathing up there. Broken Blade has.
Has Knight
You're-
played Veigar before, or is this just like it for
Poppy
fun?
went for one of those sneaky drop a couple camps, walk through river type of.
I think he just started having fun.
He is going to be just fine up there with his
I mean, it's
early
only
alert system.
MSI, like it's not even Worlds.
Trying to abuse him with
Knight's
that Olaf
like a
early
pretty
on.
open-minded guy. I mean, he like plays
will
some
go
weird
up
stuff
there to
sometimes.
support. Skewmond, of course, will get guaranteed top
Wait,
side
Poppy's
spell
full
ground
clear
because
is
of the Olaf.
insane. What? She's 315 with E start? First clear? Is that normal? Normally?
He got a leash, bro.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that.
Did you not see Kaisa?
I usually block out when bot laners leash because it's just too painful to acknowledge.
Some of these trades, Knight still feeling pretty comfortable as Beishuan moves in mid lane.
Forbidden attacks.
Just to threaten, just to try to help Knight push out so he can get in.
So he gets a leash, he taxes mid. Damn, I'm taking notes here.
They saw Poppy move through mid lane.
Does look good, yeah.
Harder for G2 to keep the pressure up, but it's
Screwmondu. Whoa. Take a chomp. Take a little bite. Oh, Knight's out of mana, bro. He can't even push this wave in before Caps TP's back. He can test him. Maybe he can. Oh. Caps goes pussy mode on the TP.
Wow, TF no Merc Treads.
Didn't burn any cooldowns too quickly as the Brav taking his time to cancel this back.
These feel good. Lucidity feels good.
Dude, I know exactly how Caps is feeling. Just like 2 giga unplayable games. You gotta get active.
Gotta get active.
Rush CDR boots. It's time to get active.
You gonna wait for 6? Or is he gonna move here?
So his second clear is going to be
Actually, there's no
He's
move
moving here.
Dude, his CSing is clean on the TF though. I don't think
what's he gonna do?
Farm yet.
He's gonna go flip his ward, maybe his pink.
Maybe that then results, you know, in some extra little lead for Olaf or something. But
Hansama's on his first base already, and Elk hasn't pushed out. This is something that a lot of people do bot lane, where they accept that the enemy AD is going to base first, and they still stack their wave rather than like rushing it. And usually at a level advantage because you stacked your wave, so you get to crash cleanly here. But if you get contested, it's a bad time. They got to crash now before Trundle gets here for the gank. I think they're aware that Trundle's looking, so just give what you have to give. Wow.
That's kind of interesting because
and they just accept it. They can't crash, so G2 gets to freeze. A lot of times here, bot lane will just run top because it's like, haha, you freeze, but I was swapping, but Bin doesn't have TP, so not that good.
That will be up towards the top side matchup.
They just accept it. Accept the
that's
loss.
scary. Olaf 6.
Lingers bot side, so there's a doubt in BLG's mind that he may have started Dragon. We saw the pings there on the minimap, but then he shows for that brief moment that the ward around red is up.
Oof,
that
that's
full,
one full wave lost bot lane, but
super comfortable that they're playing
is
these
what it
lane
is.
phases out without the threat of a jungler.
Go. Beishuan getting his back off now after the double clears for the pretty big purchase for himself.
He's playing Curling Vagar.
And stacking away.
No, he's not. It's Fright Night Vagar.
It's Fright Night. Oh my god. Oh, casual.
With his first blood.
Dude, how do you guys know the Vagar skins?
Slightly delayed on
Have you not seen the
Oh, the
fucking
splash, it's
orange
pretty iconic.
jack-o'-lantern he's holding?
But
Yeah, I
It
thought
just
it was
looked
an
like a
orange
curly one.
curler.
on the W, and you can really start to spam.
And
The splash for that skin's cool.
Quite big.
Oh.
And if the Olaf is
Hide on
low,
bush.
it is very
They go
nice to
rel?
have the Vigar
Oh,
with
split
the
focus.
Oh,
Split focus.
wow, but they failed the combo
quick knockback.
together.
Brav taking some poke. Skewmon
Dude,
locked in the
the Knight's legit so useless right now. He's actually out of mana almost for the fight as well.
Are here. Caps is close. He's nearby. He does have ulti. Now the all-in top side.
What happens? What happens?
Traded. Been immediately
He just walks away.
The walkaway strategy?
And overall, this is the kind of trade that does favor
Oh,
Ben.
walking
Brooklyn
away is
gets
so
to
broken in
keep any
2025.
advantages after the ult fades away. Ben still gets to hold on to a bit of health, gets that Fury to heal back up.
Oh my god,
Wait,
they're
they're gonna torture them here.
They're
They're gonna torture them here. TF's porting bot.
Kaisa's fine. He has
Kaisa has
flash.
No
What are we
way,
doing?
dude.
What are we thinking? Going bot there.
He's getting
Kaisa has
active for
cleanse
sure.
and flash.
What a fucking
Yeah, you
waste.
can't let this wave crash. Oh, the ulti out.
He's gonna die.
And they gave it to Vagar. Wow.
And
God.
Hansama wasted his ulti trying to save him.
Oh god. Oh.
Okay.
Wow, I did not think he would kill there.
Oh, that was close. Caps gets him in the end.
He doesn't see the TP
Uh-oh.
yet.
He's not playing around the Rakan TP.
Oh, it's Rakan.
What the fuck?
Around the Rosie.
Around the Rosy.
Wait, I think he lives.
He has to back. He has to back.
Let's go. Holy shit, well played. Dude, how did he kill Kaisa? I didn't think he had the damage.
Did he do like an auto reset with the card?
I
He
think
proc
Kaisa,
maybe?
I think Kaisa
No?
flashed. I think Kaisa W flashed into the queue,
Yeah, he did.
and then the last auto was the stack deck.
To later on run through the entire team. It's just
Stack
It
dick.
shouldn't even feel like enough, but I guess.
Drained.
That's actually so sad for Elk because he was like so fucking close to 6 before that all-in happened. I think he was like barely not 6, and then he loses 2 waves off that solo kill. Depression.
The team is there to back you up, and again, that's the kind of
Let's
confidence.
see, level 5 still.
The rest of this game.
It was so close to.
Stack dick.
That's the stack deck.
Blue carded
Auto?
him.
Fully stacked.
Oh,
He fucking blue
Oh,
carded
it's just
him and it
ignite
worked.
Q,
Wow.
and he flashed.
Get
for him.
ignite, right? He's summoner.
Yeah,
In the
yeah.
spellbook?
That was
Okay,
Ignite,
that makes
yeah.
sense. That makes way more sense.
He gets escorted out by Skewmont.
Dude, their coach looks depressed. Holy fuck, Dylan.
I don't know if that was in reaction to the top side one where Broken Blade
Valid
got chased
depression,
down,
in my
or the
opinion.
bottom side one too.
Sure, what a reaction. A hell of a reaction.
That's
Well,
my
I mean,
coach,
losing
bro.
doesn't feel bad, so.
IMT Dylan.
Anyways, back to our stacking
Yeah,
comparison though.
streamer team, MSI. What's the difference?
What is the difference? You're supposed to take every game as seriously as if you were in World Finals, Medios. That's a champion
Yes.
mentality.
Keeps getting
Yes.
actual kills.
Yes.
Yeah.
With the double stack
Definitely.
build, he's going into the Seraphs plus the Rod of Ages build.
I feel like
here.
after like few more years of doing this,
with these
we'll
early
just be
kills,
able
great
to
accelerator.
immediately
Yeah, and I think right now, if
traumatize
you
each
just drop
other
a
with
cage, you're
just
feeling
like random
comfortable, but later in
bullshit
the
like
game, he's gonna be a massive
Lucifer, Lol Dobby, like just like whatever it
Well,
is,
actually,
and
we'll
just
see if he actually ends up even
drive
doing
each
the whole
other completely
catalyst, 'cause there is
insane.
the tech where you sell the catalyst.
And I'm looking forward to that day.
Later too. Could do that.
Dude, all I'm
We
saying
already
is
do
they
it.
fucking ruined mid lane. Mid lane used to be Zed versus Fizz, both sides having Ignite. Now look at what we've become. Look at what we've become. Both sides.
Yeah, I think
fucking
most people
rushing
watching your stream
Catalyst
were not
on
born
Silk
yet
Spellbook.
when that meta was the thing.
Yeah, bro.
That was 15 years ago.
Let's get you to bed. Back in my day,
Mid lane
you had
used
to
to
walk
be,
uphill
like,
both ways in the snow playing Zed with full lethality build.
Is
Really
LeBlanc.
used to mean something.
5 billion years ago.
We really lost the family values that made mid lane great.
Yeah. Anyway, right now we're playing League in
I mean,
2025.
dude, like, everyone just goes Catalyst, a Spellbook.
But it is the completed Broa.
It ain't right.
There's just too many drug addicts and
Something
catalyst
ain't right with
flyers
this
in
boy.
mid now.
Lockdown's
It just
there.
ain't what it used to be.
Perfectly layered. Caps, though, good.
Oh, he's got a red
Nothing
card
ain't
because
changed.
3 people are on him. He needs the slow. That's smart.
Has really come through. This thing.
Gold card CC's 1. Red card CC's
Very
all of
clearly,
them.
the balance team is like, please play this.
Dude, red card's
Sure.
actually
And
underrated.
pros have answered, sure. Yeah, we're getting 2 to
Red
4
card's
Yeah,
good.
points per game, which is
Blue card is really underrated.
Blue card is super. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that, you bitch. Red card's underrated. Yeah, blue card, you know, sometimes I miss the gold, so it just happens. But red's actually broken. Big damage.
Goes down. Again, tough to really follow
Dopus
that
stays
play
using
up.
red card
Skewmont, good game,
unironically.
but
Yeah, I
it
mean
needs a lot
it's
of
good for
time.
chases,
In the
and
meantime,
can
though, they
sometimes
find
splash
space
onto
for
multiple
Han's
people.
on
So
the
that's
load.
good.
Okay. They're
Dopa
Oh?
counts cards. Every time he golds cards, he
Oh,
nodes the next gold card in 20 seconds.
Oh,
top.
It is good. Honestly, it is good here. For
juiciest
G2. They can get
juiciest
this
4
one,
inches thanks
and
to the
even though they're
sub.
behind on the kills,
But the thing is, they have 3
Dude, is
grubs.
this worth it though for G2?
Right. So the disadvantage is you're also
It's
I don't
first
think so.
turn.
It's a weird
maybe
TP.
you would like,
yeah.
but
This
I don't hate it.
I think that's bad.
It's full turret. I mean, you were literally the CEO of like, if you have grubs, just group and like do a race.
No, that's like in mid game. But this is like they're TPing away from full waves. Turret just bleeding.
Anyways, with the bonus on
They lost one wave
overcommitted
top.
there.
Here, let's see what they can do on reset because
It did feel like that
the
one,
static
they
shift,
didn't
so
need to
everybody-
TP. The
every
turret was
center
going to
player-
die without it.
What? He walked into the...
wall.
Is that good?
To dodge the Recon W.
Have Vigor ult
Vigor
Z
actually ulted.
damage.
Knight's TP just about to come up, so we can reset and try to get active again on the map. We're still 2 minutes and 30 seconds away from that. Herald, 3 minutes from Drake, so there's not a lot to really play for, but they may just look to rinse and repeat when it comes to overloading that side lane.
This is BB's one of his best performances so far. 0-2-0, only down 8 CS. He's actually smurfing for his like average.
Dude, it's funny. It's not even wrong.
Yeah. Sorry, I actually sound
He's
so
literally
mean.
been in worse positions.
You're on a team
most
with
of the
this
time.
guy, and you're just shitting on his face.
I mean, bro, like BB's actually very, very like playing about if he played good or bad. Like he is not one of those copers that's like, well, actually, I think I played really well, but no one is ever going to appreciate the little things that I did well, and I was put in a bad position, and where I drafted a little. He knows when he plays
if you
bad.
ever get locked up, and Hansama does
The
have barriers,
little things.
So I have to be very careful.
I'll show you a little thing.
The little things.
Oh, okay.
To avoid cages, but if you ever get locked up by Veigar like that is the exact champion that you want to blow.
Wow,
up.
he's going Stride Breaker Renekton. Is this tech to try and like run away from Olaf even more? And Trundle again.
Wait, how does Stride help him?
Will be that much harder to lock down. You've seen Labrov has been able to
Move speed?
Stride gives you move speed.
Does it actually help?
Because of how slippery that champion is.
You get 35% decaying move speed for each target hit.
From the side of BLG that the
Yeah, I just think like, I guess it'll help a little bit,
a
but
lot of their most reliable upfront plans
goes to the fuck
include
down.
gold.
Hansama.
If that's gone, everything else
Hansama.
is very reactable. It's really hard for G2 to immediately pick people off as long as on.
Stride Breaker feels so nice. Remember when they had it not deal damage for a little bit? That shit felt so bad. That was an insane change.
Dude, bring back the one that gave you a dash forward. That one was insane.
That was so crazy.
Bring back Gore Drinker, man. The item was sick.
The gold lead, however,
Yeah, they actually should bring back Gore Drinker. Dude, they should just like make this make the fun items good and make the good items fun. I feel like there's so many items in this game that are boring.
Can he live?
Oh no! That cleanse! That was an insane cleanse.
Ermington.
Twisted Fate stunned him, and then he used cleanse to remove the stun.
Ermingtons.
They're cleansed up.
As you said, they've got so many.
Like, you know, it's a really fun item, Kraken Slayer, but Kraken kind of sucks.
Yeah, Kraken is super fun.
Skumon is coming over for the
The item has completely lost its identity. It used to be a tank slaying item, and now it's just like a fucking ramping on hit item.
It's troll thing. Like, why does it do? Why is it like an execute item? I don't get it.
Real angle in. Labrov does have all of his cooldowns
It's weird.
alongside the lock.
And
Bring
it's not
back
crit.
Twin Shadows GLP 7000 or whatever it was called, and fuck it, just bring back Heart of Gold.
Time on this one, a lot of CS being deleted in the mid wave in the
Yeah,
meantime, but
that's a
it's
fun
really
item.
tough for Hansama
That turtle
to
shell
step
was
up
just
solo.
too fucking fun.
Broken Blade gonna go all in again. The second that axe connects, Bin level 11, but he's not too concerned.
Is Ben actually gonna die here? Is Ben actually gonna die? Yeah, maybe.
He's Flash.
Yeah,
he looks pretty good.
Ermington.
It's so over. It's so over.
Oh god. Oh no. My soul laners. Port on the crocodile, get double eaten.
Jesus, man.
What are the comms like on that gank? Yeah, I think we win this, and then Ben doesn't even have to flash. He literally just double ease away and tanks the whole thing.
No,
Still has
they're
flash
not
up.
even that behind, but it just feels so hopeless.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Yeah.
for sure tilted.
Oh, man.
That was good.
Like, it feels like every good thing that happens for G2 is just like, whatever, was that even good for them? Like, the turret thing on bot. And every good thing that happens for BLG is just like, yeah, this game's fucking over. Unplayable.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, how OP is TF? He's up in gold when he's even CS against a 3-0 Veigar.
His passive is pretty OP, but then you think all the AP is kind of wasted on him since he has horrible ratios.
The whole thing from the beginning with the draft, you know, trying to get the double
Wow,
globals with the
max
center
range
ult and the
E,
Twisted Fate. Ben did a
ults
very good job
preemptively,
utilizing
send
that
ulti
wall,
comes,
though.
and then, bro,
Utilizing that wall
the
to
Poppy's
gain
here for the
time
rescue.
For Beishwan to come over.
Yep.
Just huge stuff.
Ruins
Didn't
it.
even have to flash.
Do you
He
guys
was
not
really-
think if Broken Blade's gonna play these solo queue picks, you gotta do the solo queue way, like Ghost Flash Olaf,
Yeah,
fucking Barrier
I was
Flash
about to say the same
Warwick.
thing because he had perfect uptime that whole time. Like
It feels like a half measure to pick this shit and then not like
Yeah.
run TP while picking some cheese shit.
Yeah, I hard agree.
Yeah.
You just gotta commit to that like Darius style. Like, dude, there's only one thing you can do on Darius. You go flash ghosts, and you fucking try to 1v9.
He can chase anyone
Yeah.
down as long as they don't go over that wall.
Use the wall.
The ulti expires. Bin continues to just outplay even as early as that first gank or the first blood, denying these power picks, whereas the unique pick that Knight brings to the table is still just continuing to do work. And the double stacking. He's one spell away from Seraphs, 3 minutes away from getting the Roa finally up. And
He has 171 AP from his passive alone. Is that what that's tracking, or is that his total AP?
That's his passive.
That's from his passive.
Seems like a lot for this timing. I mean, I don't know. I never see Vagar. Sounds like a lot.
It's pretty normal. I think 10 a minute's pretty normal.
Look at the mini-map. That Vagar is getting
Cannons give you 5, so if you're like CSing cannons alone, you get like 5 every 1.5 minutes.
Not going to get another charge off, but this is going to be richer.
TPing on the way.
I'm not sure how many kills give you. I think kills might give you 10. Caps is here, but
that was really close.
Holy shit. 4v5.
Oh, he died.
Oh,
snipe!
Getting the TP.
Something good happened for BLG.
Nice shoot.
Or, sorry, for G2.
Over the top, they get the kill. They needed that too, because that investment, like, it actually took a lot. That costed a lot. Knight down there on the bottom side got 2.
Vagar needs to just buy items that synergize with having a shit ton of AP.
He gets the same amount even if it's a cannon, and he gets 5 if it's a champ. Vagar.
If he kills a champ?
He gets 5 AP if he kills a champ with the skill.
You do get more for a cannon, but are you sure?
You don't get more for a cannon.
You don't?
Nervous.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe there's more details. Hold on.
G2, if they lose here, they have a chance.
You get more if it's a cannon, I'm pretty sure.
Tripled. Oh, sorry. Tripled. Look at his Q. Look at the last line of his Q. You get triple against cannon.
Qualify, but BLG on that road,
Ooh.
locking in the first seed out of plans. Is now Caps.
Oh,
Caps looking a little fucked here.
Immediately descending the Kaisa, so easy to follow up.
Yeah, he's looking pretty useful.
He's dead for Otacon.
Yeah, and Kaisa melts
Minions.
I feel like this team comp actually just is so good at objectives. Poppy, so hard to walk into. I mean, she has no ulti, so it could be a smite fight between.
Kaisa based for Spike. I don't think they're pulling it.
Yeah. They're playing with some restraint, some poise.
I don't see the way in which G2 do get enough money onto this Olaf
Probably just gonna base
for them to really function as they envisioned, when they drafted into this game.
I think
wow, what is not even going? Is he going Cosmic Drive?
Before, right?
Or like
the baby cage, you can see the angle.
yeah, what the fuck is he buying now? I feel like right here you just always go Deathcap Void.
Gotta be Cosmic.
Yeah, that's
no, I think
wild.
Knight legit just clicks random shit in his shop.
Chill.
Just like, yeah, I think I could use some more move speed.
Maybe Cosmic Drive is next.
And he'll just buy whatever he can afford on the next base.
Dude, what am I watching here?
Oh man,
dude, all
defensive
caps.
TF ult.
Defensive TF
When that happens.
As well as the Ghost.
If he had Cosmic, he would have revealed that whole area when he gold carded him.
Horizon?
He has no TF skin.
I agree, Horizon is OP.
Weak, no skin.
It's actually so OP.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Beichuan.
Good W reaction by
Beichuan.
Brother Beichuan?
Trundle is beating his ass. He's one.
He's not dead.
Wow, he lives here.
That flank was so deep it went and showed by the secondary tower. Now
I mean, dude, you have to respect that Beichuan reacts to Q flash from Rel with his W. That was pretty nasty.
Dead man's means a quick retreat.
He does have to base, but that's a huge commitment by G2. I mean, they have a bunch of people with low CDs and low. Oh, they're just starting it, sending it absolutely on the Drake.
Every cage can just randomly decide the game at this point. Like if someone just fucking walks into the cage accidentally.
Yeah.
Outstunned.
Okay, got
dude, that's a big cleanse blown from G2. For G2.
Ooh, this is gonna. Is G2 just gonna concede Otacon?
Looks like they have no choice.
They have no control over it.
They have no choice. It's gone.
I mean, they're running up that way.
It's dead 100% before they can get there. There's nothing they can do about this.
It's just gone?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Kaisa melts this shit.
What do you mean, bro? If you base at 20 minutes, they're going to start the objective and do it.
Why
From 7 to
first on the setup.
18 flowers? It's not that many flowers.
Yeah, it's not too much.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think it's more just
the team fight slow reset thing can be so crazy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they didn't quite finish the job.
It'll go hard.
All right, well, Hansama on mid wave. I mean, they do have Caps' ult to protect right now.
Oh, he misses W.
Instantly, I don't think Caps' ult is enough.
Wow, that actually made the difference.
Yeah. And the fact that Elk blew his cleanse earlier, like on the random gold card, made a difference. They don't get the kill, but
I would have hit that shit. Can't lie.
Really far out there with
pretty basic stuff. RW.
Yeah, I think you're better at guys than Elk too.
For BLG,
Thank you.
they can play a little bit carelessly. They can make little mistakes because they're so far ahead and they're 2-0 up in the series. But G2 have to hold on.
It's because he was knocked up, or how did he miss that?
Little things that you take for granted, like
pretty much just knockups and just the flick action of like ulting to the right spot, then like flicking your W while you're going, you can miss it pretty easily.
Gonna have to be very careful with his positioning now, Hansama. Does have a bit of extra HP because he went for the Black Cleaver style build here. Also, of course, remember we are building towards like
Night went Shurelia's, it wasn't Cosmic.
Okay, it's really
I've seen a lot of people do this.
Because Knight's going for not more damage.
It's that shit.
He's going for Shurelya.
Speeds up his recon. Nice.
Yeah, that's even cooler.
You just people do like Deadmans, and I saw Insanity do stuff like this, but I just don't understand why Deathcap Void isn't just like pretty crazy.
I still really like when Deathcaps get into the build at least some point. Maybe
I like when
the whole idea is like you don't need the damage. You don't need the, it's like what do you mean? Like of course you need more damage. Like damage is just damage, bro. Like you one shot them harder.
But I think the big thing here is you have Mikhails, you have the additional movement speed of the Shurelias. It is so hard for G2 to find a good fight ever. Broken Blade finding and staying on a priority target feels nearly impossible.
Yeah, no, I don't really play Vagar.
Even if he was at a normal, even gold metric.
You're speaking to an 86% Vagar player. Know your place.
What is G2's chance in this game? To catch Knight?
It's not even that bad. I don't think the game's unwinnable for G2 at all.
Ooh.
Oh.
Carry dead.
Like I said, it's completely
Hansama.
It's not too bad.
Oh, he failed his W.
Who put that wall there, dude?
Yeah, he was toast.
Who put that wall there?
Wow, over G2 bro.
Shit.
What an angle from BLG to go wrap around.
Oh god. Oh no.
What's happening?
Wait,
not another chase.
He's trying to ult in.
He
actually almost died.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he is trying to ulted. And he still walks away.
That is a one item Renekton. He has one item and he's doing this to them? Nah. Nah.
He's level 15.
Man, Olaf is just such a dumb champion. I played this shit once in top lane and I just never wanted to play it again. It's just so dumb. All he does is pop ghost and run at people.
That's like Darius. That's half the top laners. That's half the top laners in the game.
Yeah, but Darius at least has some nuance to him. Like you gotta space the Q, and then like Darius, you can just like suddenly die. Like oh shit, I didn't realize like he could stick on me or like eat me at max turn. Olaf is legit just brain dead. Like yeah, I know he's gonna throw an axe at me and try and run me down the entire game.
No, you're right. I totally know what you mean. It's different flavors, but all of a sudden the dumbest version of it. Kind of like a Trundle. Yeah. That's why that's why I play him, because he's brain dead.
No subtlety.
Yeah. You don't understand the art. The art is in the
tasteless
details.
top laner. It's just tasteless.
A more death-like one.
Yeah. And I think for BLG,
Oh, that's a caster.
You expect them to do well in the play-in stage of a tournament. Yeah. But they're on the
he's
cusp of being
Artosis?
undefeated.
I mean, it's kind of crazy. We mentioned at the
Tastosis?
end
Do those guys still cast?
the first game, but
Those guys were like goated.
They cast StarCraft 1. I think Artosis stopped doing StarCraft 2.
Yeah.
The StarCraft 1 still exists?
Yep.
The servers are still on? Holy shit.
What's bigger?
I'm pretty sure it's more popular than StarCraft 2. Brood War.
It feels like for the second
StarCraft
year in
1.
a row, the story is
there anyone under 40 playing it?
For their next match.
No.
Tough spot to be.
Actually, no.
2 spots there for plans. Series tomorrow.
I don't know.
Dude, people who watch our stream are gonna be so pissed off when they know we're not rage baiting. Like we're like, these guys are fucking morons.
Even to win this game or this next fight. Rapid fire cannon there for Caps.
That's -3 stacks for Veigar. I personally would have hit that cannon with Q.
Drake completely uncontested. BLG pushing mid,
Dude.
pushing bot.
Yeah, StarCraft 1. They're still doing it.
Cage laid out.
The same fucking guys.
Finn going for the stun.
J-Dong.
He's onto Brokenblade. Brokenblade all
Bisu.
back. A little bit more shielding as Knight flashes away from the old.
Is that going to be like League for us, where we're just like still in the League scene when we're like 45 and shit?
Oh, they did the thing! Poppy into Veigar.
It didn't work though. Like he didn't actually get stunned on it off of the combo.
He cleansed it.
So
I mean, he did push cleanse, but it didn't even look like he actually got stunned.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't see the
We
cleanse.
get pushed out.
I mean, can we really call it a win if BLG never did the Veigar combo even once? Like I think they remake.
Sad.
Doesn't count. It's actually pathetic.
Actually sad.
Is G2 really gonna go down without pausing and trying to bait a remake? Like, they just don't care. Can they not find a single fucking bug in this game as they're getting curb stomped?
Yo,
they literally don't care.
I want to see some effort.
Seems like they don't want to risk. They are
I fully
back
agree.
away,
This
BLG with
this is just sad to watch.
Just a matter of time.
Just start saying random mumbo jumbo to the ref. Like I don't. My Q didn't work.
Take your time. Give you a few more minutes of gameplay.
Yeah, just start doing random shitty teleports and see if it bugs out.
Random shitty teleports.
Dude, imagine if that was like a real thing where you just start like bug hunting, like you start like using your abilities and shit into walls, just trying. That would be too good.
See if Bravo oblige him. Does manage to make it out.
Whoa! Whoa!
What's he doing?
I think he's bug hunting.
Gold card still hitting, but has the Seekers forced to use
Wow,
it.
Secret the gold card.
Looking to body block any skill shots to come through, and BLG looking to make their final push.
Is Uzi's skin disabled, bro? What is this?
Has just been
All right, let's cosplay G2 comps right
I'd be
here.
surprised if it was. I feel like they'd want to promote that shit.
Yeah.
Plus it's
Yeah.
sick. Uh-oh,
We've seen Tyson twice now.
H1, hold on, he's the win con.
No use in 2 games.
Even as one hand goes to strike, the other.
Should we really have first pick TF?
Nah.
Yep, that'll be 0-2.
The tower, getting a few more souls for Han Sama.
So everyone got Chovy baited.
Another one that could be good here is like
Dracos, these are the most painful ones where you see your castle is just crumbling around.
Something about the Olaf matchup. You gotta make it sound like it's not criticism
there
though.
just are not any straightforward counter punches or opportunities. No,
I love Medius. Prove to me you know the Olaf matchup.
You are literally praying. Yeah.
You are.
You just need winning side lanes when you play
TF.
TF.
That have made mistakes, but we saw them temper that aggression.
You need like aggressive. We're
I think you
fucking
need
them
spicy
side lane.
lanes. You need like
you need like a Caitlyn lane.
Yeah, or top needs to
really
be
be
like
standing up that far without flash level 1. Like it's kind of obvious they're just gonna like go for you.
The lowest rated. Right? A team
that would not have
Like, if you
happened
wanna
if
play
we had
TF,
Flash Ghost like we were saying.
You need to bait them to like play Jace or something.
Yeah. Something that's so easy to int on.
To rise back up.
I played TF with Mbessa top and that was like super banger because every time I port it's guaranteed gonna be a kill.
You know, a lot better when they made their jungle swap. Let's talk about the end of this game though. Shirelia's popped.
Anyways, jungle gap again. 3-level lead on H1. He's actually Thanos and carrying.
It really is just for G2 about keeping those waves away from their towers.
Gotta give it to base 1. Had a really fucking good team this one.
The rate at which he's stacking is accelerated by a decent amount.
Honestly, had an incredible team, which is all that really matters for jungle.
Feels nigh insurmountable.
Oh, wait, H1 set up the kill at level 1 though. He started.
Yeah, what do you mean? He had the flank on the E off of the Veigar cage, and you're not
set
even
up the
giving him
kill at
credit.
level 1, and he's still 3 levels
You're
ahead.
fucking jealous. Actually, jealous X, bro. That's crazy.
I'm super jealous. Why don't I have Ben Knight as teammates? Like what?
Full build.
If Medius had Knight on his team, he wouldn't even go E level 1 for him. Knight would be left hanging on that cage.
You can steal a Baron, but you just don't think you can get in the pit.
I think base 1 can actually do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, I mean, even if
Last game he proved he could just literally run around feeding on cooldown and still win.
Oh my god. I mean, I just knew G2 was going to lose when TF didn't go Horizon Focus second.
In the world of League of
Legends.
These solo lanes are fucking useless, man.
All right, well, you
That
gotta
could.
just continue to say, don't worry, boys, we're scaling.
When's McDonald's
into
manager getting the offer
He was
letter?
talking about it before you came in. He was saying he doesn't want to build Lichbane anymore.
At least you hope so.
And he wants to go Cosmic.
Probably not a lot.
Yeah, don't worry
Horizon.
enemy scaling.
What do you think about that? Is it disgusting? Is it pog?
He's an innovator. He's an innovator.
No, Horizon Focus is actually good on TF. Like, actually good.
Oh my god, it's so OP.
Oh my god, Veigar stunned. Wait, he's full HP.
Caps is on a flank?
Caps is on a run.
Nah, but like, what is this? It's unplayable.
We're talking about like marathon training. Like, look at Scuman and Caps right now. These guys are running a marathon right now.
They're playing for kills. He's not even playing to end the game. Look, Knight's playing to kill, and he's not even smiling. Wait, he could have TP'd into base here.
24 stack Magi, classic.
What else do you want me to do?
Let me see his AP, man. He's got to have 1K, right?
Oh, they're gonna let him stack.
Yeah,
wait, they're gonna farm their respawn. If they're really BM, they're gonna farm their respawn with Veigar.
Do it, do it, do it.
Come on, casters, click them, man, click them.
Willing to give up a GA.
Look, Veigar's not autoing the turrets. Oh my god, they're gonna farm their respawn.
Nah, there's no way. You think they would disrespect?
No,
like
they're
that?
looking like
wait,
TSM
the
dynamic right here.
The inhib.
G2 are praying that is the miracle.
It's a cruel joke.
What the fuck, Knight?
Flashed in.
What was that? Yeah.
Well then.
This is rough. Well, you guys got tomorrow, G2 or GAM?
That was brutal. That was a slaughter.
Wow.
G2.
The match of the week. Probably G2 still.
We see you with that, Olaf.
I mean, like, come on.
I put GAM in my pick'em.
You put GAM in your pick'em? That's because
my pick'em's looking real good right now.
It's because Science Viet, dude. Put your biases aside. G2's winning that.
No, Furia took G2 to 5 games, and GAM beat Furia, thusly, via the transitive property. It's going to be at least competitive.
Transitive property ain't real in League, little bro. It's all rock, paper, scissors. This game is a game of pure luck. So rock, paper, scissors.
BB actually has to step up, though. Like, no cap.
Well, I think BLG is a rock.
On God, Medios. On God.
And everyone else is
he
scissors.
Fucked Furious top laner. Furious top laner fucked
BLG's
BB.
rocking everyone else's scissors.
Is it the jerseys? Maybe it's because of the jerseys are cursed.
I'm telling you guys, he just needs to start eating at the buffet. By the time next week rolls around, he'll be buffet.
Yo, shout out to the Wuhan lobster buffet. I ate so much
Fat
lobster there.
BB equals strong BB.
Beat Furia 3-2.
He is famished.
Were you at that Worlds?
Yeah, of course, bro. That buffet was insane. Every single day we were eating like
Wuhan
Dude,
lobster.
I was there for like a fucking month, dude. I was in play-ins for that shit. I was there for so long.
Did you like the
That shit
buffet?
was so crazy. I don't think the sun came out once when I was there. It was just foggy.
It was just an isolated hotel in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Yeah.
It was like a 20-minute drive to the city.
Unsurprisingly,
It's like a really nice hotel too, isn't it?
Yeah, it was
They had to
Yeah.
start having security because like fangirls would go into the elevators trying to snipe pro players on their way up to their rooms. That was like some crazy shit. I like went into the elevator and these girls came up to me like, "Oh my god, Doublelift!" I'm like, you know, because it's the pro player hotel, so I'm
Yeah,
thinking
it's
like
not
staff.
supposed to be like that.
And then no, it's just like fans. I'm like, this is weird as all hell. Like they're actually just like trying to fucking eat up.
Did your face turn all red and you started sweating?
Yeah, I think I had like a nosebleed or something. Dude, that was China's fucking wild, dude.
We'll see how it works out for G2.
Dude, I had some of the best beef noodle soup out there. They have some like fucking halal.
I think that's what I'm about to go eat right now, dude.
That shit
Thank
was
you so
good.
much, Dracos. I am here with Wendy and Knight.
All right,
all of
GG's,
Knight's
boys.
GG, guys.
BLG
See you all tomorrow.
fans. Congratulations on making it to the main stage. Talk to me
Can you
about
DoorDash me
this
Taco Bell?
Vigar pick
Dude, I got
into
you.
The Twisted Fate. Why did
I
you
got you,
choose
Drew
Vigar
Dozer.
specifically, and how much did you prepare
You are the
to
Katarina
let
legend.
Twisted Fate through this draft?
But anyways, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Me and Lena have something to go to today, so I'm probably gonna take a nap before we head out. And yep, I'll see you all tomorrow. 07. The climb will continue tomorrow. The mid lane climb. I didn't play much yesterday or today. I actually played one game today. So tomorrow it's gonna be a big one. I'm gonna go back to climbing. And Monday as well, because there's no matches Monday.
Practices, we have
Ben
already
Katarina,
prepared like
got
the
you.
Poby and the Vigar pick, and we feel like it could be
Wait,
a very
invalid
good
username,
encounter
triple
for
lift?
the, Twisted
What do you
Fate.
mean?
So we try to give it. I'll give it a try for today's game, and actually in
That
the
was fun
actual
though.
game, we feel
I hope you
like
guys
the
enjoyed
game always
watching,
misses
and
around the
I
map,
will
so
see you
it's a little
all
bit troublesome for us.
tomorrow.
I still think you did great.
I'll see ye all tomorrow.
Had previously said in an interview he was brought on
Oh my god. What am I watching?
With each other.
Night night, guys.
Very well coordinated today and
Peace
throughout
out.
this play-in stage. So
hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
Working with Beichuan, and what has he brought to the team?
那在之前的一些采访。